Maybe Ancient, actually. I don't know if Rare Atom feels that great on that map, but okay, they do decide to actually...
Furia versus a big clan, and this is, as you said, for the elimination stage. A stage that Big feel like they should have already been at, but trying to gain some more motivation to earn it themselves. They certainly have so far, beating VP, beating Passion UA, falling to FlyQuest, who have played a damn good game right now. And of course, Furia on the other side, looking to make yet another deep major run, Harry. We've seen them in the playoffs many times before. But a new roster, as Furia often give us. What are your expectations?
In this game, I don't know. I think like it's weird because Big have certainly shocked us all by coming into the, off the back of a hot RMR. Then they pull up to the major, they get their elimination spot.
Oh,
they have to go back and earn it all over
how
again.
is everybody?
Hello.
Some
extra
Hi, guys.
motivation, right? They really
Hello.
want to. He gave a good interview where he
Guys.
said, like,
Listen,
it felt like a slap in the face, but it's also
I missed the game yesterday, but let me tell you this:
honestly,
I didn't miss the results. Okay, I saw what happened.
Anyway. So I think,
yes, I know.
the attitude is
I just did bad planning. I should have been live yesterday, but I planned really badly, so that's kind of my bad. But hi guys, Passion did it. I saw. I'm very excited. I'm very, very excited that they did it because that means we get to watch them. We get to watch them again, no matter what. Hello, everybody on YouTube as well. Hope you guys are doing good. This guy commented, "I need a girlfriend." Damn. He didn't say me. He said I, as in he typed I need a girlfriend.
Exceeding
This guy, man.
expectations and Furia shaky.
Missed the Passion game. I know. I'm really upset about it, but it's all good.
So it's really hard
today,
to bet for them.
We got our games. What is this game? This is Big versus
the one cool
Furia?
takeaway, or maybe the coolest takeaway right now is
Big versus Furia.
Across the RMR.
Guys, I'm not gonna lie, I am fucking freezing. I've been trying to stay out of my basement all day because it's so cold, bro. Like, I'm not even trying to be a bitch or anything, but like, dude, it's freezing. Like, I'm having a rough one. I need to get a heater down here. I'm cold. I'm really cold. So, just letting you know. Watching from Cats pick'ems are looking good. They are looking good. Yeah, the pick'ems are not looking terrible right now. I need a Furia victory here. I didn't do my predictions. Here, let me do my predictions for your the matches today really quick while we have a minute. So, hope everybody's doing good. I took the stream off yesterday. I just bad planning. It doesn't matter, Luckily, it wasn't later on, so. Our predictions for the matches today, we have Big versus Furia, and speaking of predictions, if you're watching on Twitch, have a look at that prediction on the chat. Vote who's going to win. We're watching the Big Furia game. First game, Big Furia. I'm going to say that this game is pretty 50-50. I do give an edge to Big. I think Big will probably win this game. Obviously, I do think Furia winning would be great for my pick'ems, but I actually think Big will win this game. Rare Atom versus MIBR. I want to give some credit to Rare Atom's game yesterday. I actually did watch it. It's the only game that I got to watch was Fnatic Rare Atom. And I do want to give them some credit for winning. But Fnatic, they're just not good. So, I don't know. I don't think that they're going to beat MIBR. That should be a pretty easy game for MIBR, I'm not going to lie. FlyQuest versus Pain. It depends on what version of FlyQuest we're getting. Are we getting the fuck your pick'ems FlyQuest, or are we getting the normal FlyQuest? Because if we are getting the normal FlyQuest, then that should be a victory for Pain. And that's what I think is going to happen. I think Pain's going to win that game. Cloud9 versus Complexity. I don't know. I think Cloud9 wins that game. I think Complexity have looked pretty flat this major. I think they looked fine during the RMR, but they've looked pretty flat so far. It could go either way, but I expect a Cloud9 victory there. Gamer Legion versus Passion. Both teams have looked pretty good so far, RMR included. I think Passion's gonna win. I really do. I think that's an ideal matchup for them. I'm gonna pick Passion to win that one. And the last game of the night, Wildcard versus Virtus Pro. As much as I want to cope for Wildcard on that game, I don't know. I don't know. I think Virtus Pro is going to win that game, but I really hope Wildcard does. So, there's my predictions. Our winners for today's matches, Big, MIBR, Pain, Cloud9, Passion, and VP. Those are my predictions.
for him, but he then
For wildcard's sake, I hope I'm wrong.
Fall off of the cliff. He also did go on a recovery arc in that VP match, so I don't really know where to place it. But there's this idea to me where it's like, you didn't need to have.
Yeah, I don't know why he's playing with a tilted monitor, but you know what? Fuck it. If it works, it works. You know what I'm saying?
In like, you know, if he was just good from the start instead of only getting activated in round 15.
Hello, everybody. Wildcard's not going to win that. Wildcard have looked really good this event. I know they lost to Furia, but it went to overtime. And they lost to Liquid, and that game was also pretty close. Like, I think Wildcard has looked good, but I don't want to just... I don't want to outright pick them. I just woke up from a nap, sorry. I don't want to outright pick them to beat Virtus Pro in the best of 3. I think that might be a little much. Why not watching Rare Adam, bro? I think this game is way more interesting. By the way, the prediction is for one map, not for the entire series. We got pistol rounds starting up here. It's the major, so you know that means I'm going to give it my all. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, guys. I don't know. Sleep schedule's cooked. I'm not feeling very into it today. But I'm gonna do my best to bring you guys to hype. All right, Big Furia map 1. Get your predictions in. I'm gonna close that in about I don't know, 10 seconds. Here we go, boys.
With a bang.
Liquid is not their peak right now. Yeah, it doesn't matter.
Straight up a rush
from
the Furia squad.
Oh, don't tell me X-ray's off today. Guys, was there a lot of crowd cheating yesterday? Was there crowd cheating yesterday? I wasn't here, bro, and they only turned the X-ray off for one reason.
Also a part of this, he's pushed all the way through the yard.
I hate watching without X-ray.
What a follow-up from Searson.
I hate watching without X-ray, man.
Dead after one. It's all Searson right now. 3 kills deep in the pistol.
All right.
Tap on that bomb. Skulls moves in, and
there you go.
That's
a big pistol.
Big left a man down.
Pun intended.
But Searson makes magic happen for Big.
That's a really hard site to retake
as
well. Furia had great position. CT vent,
I wasn't here, so obviously I don't know. But the crowd sound is on. I missed all of yesterday, so crowd sound is on. That is a big bonus. But if crowd cheating,
and Big.
I don't know, man. We've had this discussion before about crowd cheating. I know a lot of people, I've had some people say, well, bro, what do you want people to not cheer for their favorite team? I mean, there's a difference between cheering and cheating, you know what I'm saying? Like,
Orc for Searson in round 2. My God, he's not even got a helmet.
You cheer when the round is over. You don't cheer when you see your team, your boys about to get killed and go, hey, behind you, then that's cheating, you know what I mean? Yeah, having X-ray off for the main feed really just, I don't know, it kind of takes me out of it a little bit. Now, as a chronic radar starer, you know, I stare at the radar. I pretty much know what's going on, but it takes away a lot of the excitement of like spams and like, I don't know, like you don't see it all happening at once. Like the viewing experience is significantly nerfed without it.
Big do just have to concede and write this one off now.
Yeah, like I'm not gonna lie to you guys.
So
if they keep this off, like if the X-ray is off for the rest of the major, I don't know. That's like really bad. I don't. What was it off yesterday, or is it just for the? Hold on, let me check the other game. Let me check the other game really quick and just see if it's okay. I think
it's a nice headshot.
Maybe
this is great damage.
Maybe
2 consecutive rounds with buys. So
it's just glitched.
Very rough.
Big sure, but
maybe it's just glitched.
Furia do this flawlessly.
It's on for the other one.
Gets it all done. Lovely look.
Steph, thank you for the 6 months, brother. I appreciate it very much, man. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yeah, I guess it's just glitched.
At least they keep the orb.
Why do we need X-ray for observer? What do you mean? Oh, it's stay on. Is it on? Is it on? Is it on? Please stay on. Stay on. Please just stay on. It's off.
Yeah. The main peak for Searson. We got Tabson close outside, but
They'll
Furia
fix it.
on full
Okay.
group lobby
Oh
right
man,
now.
that's
The
scary.
spam is so annoying
Getting
as well.
spammed through hut is probably one of the worst feelings ever. Even if you only get hit once, you're like, bro, what
Furia
the?
can just pop
And
another
it
top hit.
looks like
if
they have
wanted to.
well,
There's not a lot Big can
it's
do
on.
about
Okay,
it.
perfect.
Just pistols
Okay,
here.
so we're back. We're back.
Searson comes back up outside. Tabson.
On Flom stream, it's on. It's on my stream now.
About these two
So
rifles for Big.
there you go.
Will they be in the right place at the right time?
Why is X-ray necessary for a viewing experience? Because we don't have the luxury of knowing what the fuck is going on. With, I mean, you don't have comms, and it makes the viewing experience very unpleasant. It's not that you absolutely need it.
I mean,
It's
gonna
just
be
very
safe for
unpleasant,
Big. There's no
especially
way
on Nuke when like looking
Recon
at the
and
radar,
JDC
like
can
is he
stop
on A,
this
is he on
tide
B?
of Furia.
You know, I know that there's a separate one on this map, but whatever. Also, it's good for seeing with stuff like this, like, oh, they're coming A, they're dropping vent now. You know, you wouldn't get that info. Where were we yesterday during the major? My brother, I'm sorry, I was not here, but we're here now. Crimbo, look at him. Oh, big trade from Yuri. Yeah, but it's not very convincing, is it?
And now it's all left onto Fallen.
Yeah.
Back and forth to open up.
I don't
This time
know.
It's Tabson left in the limelight. Big.
They're trading rounds
With
right
an
now.
immediate reply. Fast drop down lower. They pieced that one together really
If it was off,
quickly.
we would have to
Big
rely on the
speed
observer
those
to paint the
rotates.
narrative. No,
It's
because things just
fantastic.
happen too fast. Like, okay, let's say we take this round for an example, and we're watching whoever it was with the 5-7 watching high, right? And we know that there's nades on A, and we're watching his perspective, and we see nothing, and the next thing we see is, oh, the T's are on B. Well, how the fuck did they get there? It's like, if we had X-ray, we could see them dropping down the vent and going, and we're like, oh man, you kind of need it. Yeah. Now, my prediction is 100% Big will probably win this best of 3, but yeah, I mean, Furia for my pick'ems. This is a 2-1 match as well. So, qualification match here.
Can Big stay proactive? Can Big stay informed? Crimbo's going to have to drop. Searson can't stop.
Nice shot from Searson.
He will pick the second. Down B goes Crimbo, faking his retreat.
It is really interesting here. We have like the Force by Wars, but Searson has an op, so I feel like that's just pretty much, that's just that. Oh, Quesarado. Yeah, he's looked really sharp this event, though. I gotta be honest. This is actually a pretty winnable 2v3 here. It's winnable for Furia.
Lots of damage, though.
Now, fun fact for everybody watching, if you know, you know, but the B site of Nuke is the most retaken site in the game. So, oh, real chance there. Yeah, it's really easy to retake the B site. There's just too many entrances.
Right now. He is making me happy.
He's looked like this all tournament as well, all RMR.
My friend
all
is 4
major,
for 4 in his pick'ems.
through every game.
Okay, but who the hell picks Fnatic to go 0-3? I don't know. If you pick Liquid to go 3-0, that's fair. I just didn't believe in it. You know, I'll take that. I'll take that -1 on the point there. You know, like, I know it's technically -2.
While he's walking down with the USP,
it's fine.
He pulls back, pulls the orb, scopes up. Skulls just tries to peek him. No chance. Furia. Now they're Giga broke and they buy again.
Giga broke, just like
damage.
Okay.
They may have Big on the rocks, but they have to win this round. It looks like another top hit.
The thing about Fnatic is that even though they looked really bad, I still felt like they would have beat Rare Atom. That was like my reasoning for not picking them 0-3. Yeah, this is not clear. It's not really clear yet. Oh, Tabson, no.
Oh
no.
He's trading out onto the M4 for this retake. That means Big do want to give this a go. Waiting up in heaven.
King is back. I missed your day 2 stream, homie. I know. I missed it too. I was checking up on the results while I was out. Revolt, thank you for the 2 months, brother. I appreciate it. Thank you. Yeah, I was checking up on it. I wanted to watch the games, but it just wasn't. It wasn't gonna happen. I just don't know why Tabson took that fight so early, you know? Like, I know he's battling a Tech 9. In his mind, he's probably thinking like, oh, I'm gonna win this fight. I'm Tabson. Just like kind of a needless risk. You know you have better guns than them. The retake will be way better.
The timings they're doing them is very annoying for Big. JDC, Regon, both getting
Yeah,
one.
Searson's playing really good. I mean, look, I've always been a big fan of Searson. Obviously, you know, a lot of people calling him an onliner. It's hard for him to beat those allegations as well. I mean, it is kind of true. But if he's going to play like this, you know, I mean, that gives Big a lot more credibility in my eyes. And to the guy that has what I make of Rygon, you know, I gotta be honest, you know, I have always thought he's one of the better players. You know, back on like Bad News Eagles, him going to Big, I felt like that was a good move for him.
These are the positions getting
You know,
volleyed. These are the angles getting removed.
I don't think he's bad by any means. I think he's pretty solid.
A lot more claustrophobic.
I think he's pretty solid. I don't think he's like a star player. Maybe he's supposed to be on this team. I don't think he is, but that doesn't. It's not a bad thing. Oh wait! Look at this lobby push coming in. Peserado's all alone. Yeah, that's the lobby lurk stuff, dude. Hey, any lobby lurks in chat, you know. Getting lobby cards like that. Wait a second. I don't think they know Yuri is. I don't think they know he's here. I don't think they know he's here at all. Wait, that's got some pretty big implications.
That's a pretty crazy move right
Yeah,
now.
they're gonna go up the vent because Yuri's clearing the site. They have no idea he's here. He jumped over the opera scope and the guys they weren't close enough to hear him. Yeah, and that kill's gonna make things super awkward. Oh my god, how did Fallen have that read?
Fallen falls after one, and Furia look interested either way.
Hey guys, chill. Hey, Yuri has the fucking A site. Go up the vent, help him. JDC. Hey, observer, buddy.
He's tried to check. JDC even aware of the heaven wrap and scores.
Hey, I've seen this somewhere before. Rain?
JDC.
Snappy in the vent?
Locks it down.
Well played from Snappy. Or not Snappy? I really am thinking about that clutch, huh? Well played from JDC. One of the things you probably missed there was like when they spotted him in heaven, he actually moved out of the way so that he wouldn't get pinned. He wouldn't get pinned. What's up, Obi?
Back and forth of this game keeps on raging on.
Yeah, that's kind of sad. They just needed to go together. Obviously, Furia has no idea what we know. But you know, I feel like Yuri has to. He has to tell them. You know, like surely there's something. I don't know what he said, but I know what it meant.
JDC's also been solid, right? Third highest rated player. Big anchor man, entry man, he does it all.
I mean, even in that interview, Tabson sung his praises, right? And said how he put the trust in him to try new things. And in that Vertigo comeback specifically, he said, look, I know this isn't usually your job, but we need you to start excelling in it. And I think JDC was a huge part as to why that game got brought back.
So much pressure on that B bomb side of stairs on the T side.
Welcome back. Ah, man. You guys are going to be so disappointed after the major's over. These guys are getting used to daily streams. These guys are, after the major, where's Austin, dude? This guy only streams 3 days a week.
Go for the clear either way. No way he gets two.
Ah, Crimbo. Making it look easy.
Denied. Fallen can't find him now. He knows he can't be far. Crimbo hiding out. They want to try and save him, but that vent's being harbored.
Oh my!
Wow.
It's a banger.
Fallen looks pretty good right now, doesn't he?
In this game, but in this round, it shouldn't be.
Imperial 03 was so obvious. I thought so. I was surprised more people didn't pick Imperial 03. That one felt obvious to me. I wanted to pick like Liquid 3-0 now in hindsight makes a lot of sense, but when you consider that in the RMR they lost a best of one to Wildcard and then they got the same matchup here, it really could have been Liquid not going 3-0 like that. There was a chance for that. I don't regret not picking Liquid for my 3-0. Like I said, in hindsight, maybe it's obvious, but I still think it was a pretty educated, like, you know. And now picking Complexity is 3-0. Like, what was the other team that went 3-0 yesterday? Mongols. Yeah, I mean, we picked them.
On their CT side.
So.
Once again, Furia get a bomb plant. They get out with a good bit of damage.
Are you part-time? Flom said that when you weren't streaming last night. No, I'm not.
Spur you want to buy again, but with how this game
He probably said it as a joke. But I mean, I'm not okay. I'm not gonna lie. I am part-time streamer, part-time YouTuber. If you add them together, I'm a full-time content creator. Does that work?
In mid rounds when they knew that Dexter had already crossed secret, so
you'll be glad to know in the game where Furia have.
I mean, I am full-time CS, full-time content, but I don't always put a lot of time in streaming.
Thinking about that a little harder.
Sure.
But now that I can probably get perms to wow, Cello, very unlucky. Now that I'll probably get perms to co-stream every event, we'll probably do this. So, I mean, this is my first event that I'm really like co-streaming. Like I did IEM Sydney. I think I did I did IEM Sydney, the first CS2 event, and I also did the first part of Copenhagen, but then I was in Copenhagen during playoffs. So we'll probably make co-streaming a regular thing on the stream.
Pushing again. There's no escaping Rigon's grasp. 2 kills for Rigon on low health.
I mean, assuming that's what you guys want to see.
Right now, Harry. There was back and forth. There were back-to-back force spikes.
I know the major has a lot of hype around it, so you guys will probably say yes, but when we're co-streaming, like, I don't know, fucking whatever the next event is, like Blast, fucking spring groups, or fall groups, winter groups, whatever the fuck Blast is doing next, you know, maybe we won't care as much.
A weird conundrum for Fallen to try and solve here. Even though it's been the only thing working.
Here's what I really think is going to happen. Like, I don't want to curse FlyQuest, and I don't want to wish anything bad upon them. I think they've played fantastic so far this event, but I think FlyQuest has set themselves up for the worst choke in all of history. They went up 2-0, and they won the first map in their qualification to the next stage game. I think they're going to choke out.
Strong there, Furia.
That's what I think.
That cross happened. The smokes blew very late, so big get the info. And Yuri's lurk, which last time made it, Heaven gets denied by taps and back garage. So Furia down B and big no.
Oh, JDC waiting.
It depends on who they draw last. Like, you know, there's a world today. I mean, I haven't run like the simulation, so I don't know what's possible for tomorrow. But like, let's say FlyQuest and Passion lose today. You know, they could play each other tomorrow, and then that's just a really bad match for FlyQuest, in my opinion.
2 players to reinforce lower, making this an even odds battle for the lower control. They're going to lend some time to Skulls. I mean, he's just setting up right now to cut down, rotates in through the ramp room.
If I'm Skulls, I think
you know, the worst part about tonight's matchups is that Wildcard play VP, and I really want to watch Wildcard, but they play VP, and I promised you guys that we wouldn't watch a single VP game for the rest of the major because they're so boring. So, I mean, what are you going to do?
Follow up from Skulls. It's all him in this round, but there's waves of defense.
Did you watch Wildcard choke against Furia? I opened up the stream, saw it was 12-11. Wildcard were up, and then I couldn't watch, so I closed it, and then I got on Twitter expecting to see a Wildcard victory, and I was going to be really happy, but that's not what I saw. So I didn't see it, but I know it happened. It is not possible for FlyQuest to play Passion. Is there a reason for that, or is it just like the numbers just don't work? Wildcard were up 12-7. Oh no.
They're rotating heavy.
No, that's sad. I didn't know that.
Round after round.
Okay, I got you, Vac. I got you.
Ops against the commit.
By the way, what's up, Packet Loss? By the way, if anybody is watching on Twitch right now, maybe you're a lurker. You don't type that much in the Twitch chat. And you know, if you'd like, I am also co-streaming on YouTube, so you can go watch on YouTube if you're not a big chatter. And you can put me up on your TV, do whatever you want. YouTube has good features, like you can rewind and do a bunch of stuff like that, so you can go check it out if you'd like.
He plays with his food! Tapson's toying with them!
Why weren't you streaming yesterday, by the way? I just wasn't home. Like I said, it was bad planning. Well, it wasn't really bad planning, it's just like, I said that I was going to stream the entire major, but I forgot that I had somewhere I had to be yesterday, so it just it wasn't going to happen.
Waiting for him to
Unfortunately.
do anything in this game. Now's the time.
What if I watch on YouTube and Twitch at the same time? See, then that makes you the GOAT. Because then you give me a viewer on each platform.
Outside, and now he's flanked you in seconds.
I mean, we've been singing Searson's praises and for good reason, but Tabson's right behind him on the numbers, right? He's
I don't think
also
that
having a
Passion will
great
lose
couple of
today.
weeks on
I didn't
that,
watch the
so-
game, you know,
Yeah,
but I know they
resurgence
looked
from
really good
Tabson
yesterday
inside
based
of
on the
this
fact
team
that where's the crowd, guys?
at the same time as
That's more pressing
Searson.
than whatever I was
And to
saying.
think
Where
Crimbo's
half the crowd's
meant to be
missing.
this star of the show inside of this roster. He's near the bottom of the
Anyway,
board.
I don't think that Passion will
Across
lose
this
based off
major
of how they
run.
played yesterday. Let me
It's
see
fine,
what Gamer
they can still
Legion
do
did
it.
because I don't remember their
They
game.
found a
Actually, I do
recipe.
remember their game. They
found a remedy.
played
They found
the
another
2-0
head-to-head
match and they
versus
lost it,
Furia,
right?
which
Versus the
Tabson
Mongols.
just loves.
And they got killed. Yeah. I don't know. That seems like a Passion victory to me, but what do I know?
8
They're watching
years
Rare Adam. Oh yeah,
since
I
Fallen
forgot.
last beat
I forgot
Tabson.
about that. Yeah,
It
Rare
is
Adam,
insane, right?
home
Like
team.
The familiarity there, the idea that this
You know
has
what,
always
actually-
been a good matchup for Tabson.
Gonna fill you with
You
confidence.
know what?
Oh my God,
Let me
not again.
let me see how they're doing.
Last top hit, Furia go back.
Oh man, it's
To the
5 to
one
5
play
over
that's
there.
put them rounds on the
Maybe I
board.
did pick the
3
wrong
rounds
game.
off of top hits.
And so, you might be reluctant to keep
Nah,
doing
I didn't
this
pick
if
the
you're
wrong
forward,
game.
but
I'm not gonna
It is
just
literally
I'm not
the
gonna
only
go
thing
watch that
that's
game until
working.
this one's
This is a
over.
crazy game right now. Yeah, it's insane.
What's your favorite
The pace,
Pokemon?
The
Nah, you're
repeats,
probably
like, this
expecting
is
me to say
scrappy
Eevee,
CS.
right?
This isn't
But it's
perfect by
actually
the numbers
not.
Counter-Strike,
I'm not sure.
but it certainly is entertaining. And Big are playing into it as well, right? Furia may be throwing hands.
Realistically,
Big
I
are
actually am
bowing
not sure at
down
all.
From the fight. They are meeting Furia there. But
Vaporeon's my
3
favorite
top hits
Eevee
in a row.
evolution.
So not in a row, but in a half, all working. And now it's a big question. Like, do they just want to try it again? Maybe we see some kind
Umbreon is cool, but the problem is like, are we going based off of like things that I like to use or based off of
Honestly,
things
if I'm
that I
Furia,
just think are cool? Because Umbreon is
why
up there
wouldn't
then
you?
if that's the case. Scyther? Yeah. Scyther's cool.
Yeah, I think, if
Gengar,
you're falling,
yeah.
you
I
always
mean,
feel that pull to
I
do something
actually,
new and
when
try
I
to
was in
keep
middle
them
school,
guessing, but
I
you're
had
heading
a
into
lot
the
of
last round
Gengar
and a half
merch.
here, like,
So
You've had one golden
I haven't really
strategy.
played a lot of Pokemon in the last few years.
Why
I
not
just
just
got
run it back?
Pokemon whatever
We do get some
Diamond,
of these outside
whatever
yard
the new
smokes
one
that you're
is for the
talking about.
Switch. I'm
Send
gonna
Yuri
play
into
it
the
on my
They are
trip to
gonna try and
Australia.
end this still over
So
towards A.
I haven't really played a lot, but I'm thinking about getting back into it
They're
again.
grouped with 2 back
So
in the
yeah,
lobby.
Gengar is a
Two
good
different
shout.
walls.
I actually like Gengar. Absol. No, I'm not even gonna lie to you. No,
Absol decides like I ain't dealing with all that. Sees the multiple smokes
All
down,
right, boys.
littering the yard.
this game has
It feels
been
too
very
basic.
lopsided.
Oh, JDC.
Oh,
He's
is
looked
he?
up.
Yeah.
And he will.
Yeah, I
now
mean,
they know,
the
now
rounds
they
are just
just call it
one-sided
watch
is
out
what I
top.
mean. Like,
'Cause Cello
Big
wasn't
just
trying to
wins with
scale
like
B,
4
he was
alive, or
waiting.
Furia won around
He's gonna
last
come
round
back
with
on
5
that
alive.
main
There's not
line,
really
so-
a lot to talk about right
But
now.
dude, this one feels obvious, but Furia don't really have.
Where are you
much
going
choice.
in Australia? I'll be in
Tabson's
Melbourne
sight. He's
and I'll
never
be in
been here
Sydney
a
for a
top
week
hit.
each.
He's only coming through heaven late.
I mean, even look at the angle Searson's holding from Garage. Oh,
Good teammates there. Oh, here we go.
they don't know yet, but JDC keeping Tabson in
Yeah,
his
that flash
top
was
side
so
might be a
good.
saving grace for Big.
Oh.
Regon up on the rafters.
Yeah,
He's
it's
learned
hard,
his
but
lesson,
his
getting
shadow should have been
volleyed on
showing
top
there.
line,
I'm
backside,
surprised Yuri
time and
didn't
time
see it.
again. Tries a new angle and look at the
That's just
results.
such a good
Regon
hold for
in with
him.
the
Yeah, that was
double,
expertly
take it
played.
all free.
Beautiful
Closes
work
out
from
a
Regon.
dominant CT half from Big. The only thing that worked for Furia were the up-tempo top site hits as Big cool rings around them in that first half.
You can tell Tabson's reading the game pretty well, right?
First time I've heard an
knew what was
American
going
pronounce
on. I mean, I
Melbourne
don't know what happened
correctly.
there with the vent rotate, maybe not realizing JDC was B,
What,
but it's not like
in Melbourne? Is that what
mattered
people
in
pronounce
the
it
end.
as?
Regon has finally a position that Furia don't Molotov, and look at the value. He even just
Professional only play
goes for
VPs.
every kill.
Oh,
Chases
yeah, that
skulls
was the
down
other
behind
possible
Ben
outcome. If
before
Wildcard
Fallen
win
can
today, we
scale
might
it.
have a Passion
But
Wildcard
this
game
skill
for the
is
last
big
spot,
for
and
them.
it would
They're
be
not going low.
heartbreaking.
Surprised Shallows caught off guard by that with the tendency to drop B. Big was super active on this CT side, and it's not like Big
Is
even
Austin
had to
CS
take
underscore
lobby, right? It's not
born
like
in
Big were
Austin?
playing for
No, sir.
flanks. The rounds were so quick.
I mean, with this being such
I've
a
never
good
actually
matchup
even
for
been
Big,
to Austin,
it
Texas.
just feels that
I get
Big
that question
finally
so
have
much, and I'm
a
not really
series
sure
of
why.
win conditions around them being fulfilled coming
I
into this major. and
actually,
on the back of the
that might be
RMRs,
one of the
right?
most asked questions in my
CSN
stream
having a
is
fantastic
if I'm
tournament,
from
someone who
Austin.
Famously always used to struggle on LAN, looking really, really good.
That's kinda-
so finally they have
like, it's
a
actually
super
kinda weird.
pliable AWPer.
But his pieces are dependable, right?
Yeah.
He's
What
city are
he's
you
in
in?
good positions.
Chicago.
His team are holding
Oh,
on.
oh, they're going to try and do the Furia.
Well, I'll
Furia
be in
into them,
Austin for the
top side
major.
here.
Don't get me wrong. Hold
The
up. Wait a
Dooley's
second.
ball skulls back of the side,
It's just
and he
these.
lays waste to
Oh.
Big. Just Regon left standing.
It's the
Forward
dualies,
makes
man.
quick work of it.
I'm not gonna lie,
That's a
dude.
bit of a middle finger
Dualies
from
are
Thompson
broken.
trying his hand at the
They've
fast
had
topside
nothing
rush, but
changed
Furia will
over
repel
like
it.
the last
Big
8
right now,
years.
but I'd like to see a little bit
Other
more
than a $100 price
tempo
reduction,
inside rifle rounds,
I
right?
think the
Play some
dualies are
slow
broken.
rounds. Let Furia panic, because it feels like they are right now a little bit.
They're just insane.
Furia
This
can get
major,
back
I
in this
think
game, no
every
doubt about
pistol
it.
round that the CTs have won has
Yeah, I
been
think this is
because
actually
the
a very exciting
two
time
sets
to
of
be a big
dualies
fan.
get
A
like all
sentence
5
you
kills
haven't had to
between
say
2
for a
players.
long while.
Hey, I agree with you. The Glock is also kind of broken. The thing is like I don't think that having the dualies and the Glock both being OP on pistol like is a good
Then
thing
you've got
because the Glock is
JDC
free.
and Crimbo both looking really good. JDC having a great tournament, one where it feels like he's really coming into his own. A team that's meshing together, and then you factor in Regon, who sure can feel hit and miss at
And yeah,
times.
When he's on
that's a
his
good point that you make,
And the other thing I'll
OB.
say about him is
Has
it's
anyone
nice
even seen
in
a
the
CZ
big
this
side of
event?
things to have that player
Oh,
who,
did
like,
he just get
doesn't mind
naded from
going
A
in
site?
first and trying to be the
Wait,
one to get
Did
an
he?
opener. Sometimes just throw his life away for the trade.
did he just get naded from heaven?
Or he'll hit shots like that out of nowhere with a deagle in an eco round.
That was
Look
kind
to
of cool. I know that
complicate
nade
matters.
lineup, but I haven't seen it used in a long time.
Was it
Yeah.
from the top side?
I saw
Yeah,
that.
it's a cool
I
cool
think they
nade.
did it through
The
the
first
window.
time I ever saw it thrown was by RPK, believe it or not. One of the old Vitality players, if you're not familiar with the lore.
Even the silent player
You throw
looked
it from
confused.
not Mustang, but across.
Definitely wasn't outside.
Yeah, I
It had
call
to
it
be the
Sally.
window.
I don't know what other people call it. You just throw it through the window.
Yeah.
Pretty cool lineup.
Nice. What a play. Good catch. Regon's done it again. Don't lose this round, Furia.
No,
That's a
no.
Glock headshot. Regon, it's
Dude,
only
we
Skull.
can't be
How
doing
they
this
hit a
again.
Glock headshot. Where's your helmet?
Not buying head armor on this
And they
round
vent
is
dropped.
disgusting.
Cello's out of position on this round.
I am life or Liff. Thank you for the prime, whichever it is. Thank you, thank you.
Making his way down
Any more
towards
prime?
lower.
Oh shit! I gotta
JDC
manage
leaves
the ads.
Regon
Okay, we're
alone
good,
in
but
the site.
that just reminded me.
Regon's
I have to
been
make
low
sure the
health
ads
for
are
a very
good,
long time
run at
now. That
optimal
hasn't
times.
stopped him on this reign of terror
Oh.
with the deagle. Does a lot of
Wait.
damage. JDC.
I mean, I think they win this round, right? I think Big wins this round. No problems, no drama.
Oh! Shallow swings him. It's tense. And
Yeah.
Shallow
Okay, there was definitely a lot of dramas
Big
there.
with nothing but pistols have just pulled
Yeah, that's
up
devastating.
and stolen a 10th round
That's
away.
devastating for Furia. This map is
Disastrous for
over.
Fury. That wasn't even a force buy. That was Big just slowing it down, hitting a bunch of
Mr.
deep headshots.
Damage,
And Crimbo
or is it
running out.
MRL damage? Whichever it is, thank you. Appreciate the 2 months.
What on earth? This was a way in. A missed eagle shot. JDC getting cornered, and he's still close.
Yeah, do you want me to make a YouTube short about that nade? I need to get in the booth and record a bunch of new nade lineups. I have actually a couple of bangers that I have saved up.
Map pick. On a map Big haven't even had success.
Did you see the
on.
Liquid
They
game?
lost
I
against FlyQuest.
did not. I did not. I saw FlyQuest won the first map, and
Right now
then
they're running the
I kind of
board.
checked in later and
Skulls
saw
has been the only
that
guy.
was that.
I'm not just looking at the numbers. He's had a couple of impactful rounds and multi-kills on top site hits.
I mean, this has been, you know, for Furia across the majors.
Now, the only thing that would make this worse is if somehow Big managed to get reverse or will ecoed again here. I mean, if Tabson donates one of these AKs over, it could get kind of odd. It could really happen. He's alone. there is potential for this to get out of hand.
Got a spidey sense.
Like how? How does he know Tabson?
Just too quiet.
This is such a good matchup for him. Like he's just read the double lower play. He's like, nah, probably best. I just have a funny feeling that if I go lower, things won't pan out for me.
It's about to end Fallen's whole career.
Tabson. Spots falling over in main. Furia starts.
I mean, he's still in. I think Tabson's dead.
That double lower hold.
Okay.
Skulls up
Oh,
close.
5-7 and
5-7.
yeah.
Can Skulls be the difference maker? He's bested.
Tabson checked him in secret. Or did he come up vent? Whichever it
12
was.
health between 3 of them.
Man, that's crazy.
But it won't
Liquid
come to
12
matter
owed
as
CT side nuke.
Keserato
Oh, I
is
didn't
left
see
too
that.
far away from the action.
They're
This is a
all
big
so low,
that-
man.
Well, I'm speaking early. This is a big that are going to earn an elimination stage.
Rare
If they
Adam
keep
are
this up in
winning.
this series, they've
Yeah,
absolutely earned top 16.
I'm not sure what that's
3-0
about.
was
Let's go
not a
see.
fluke.
Yeah, they're winning,
Like, they're
but
playing some incredible CS.
it's 8 to 6. They're about to lose a round. It'll be 8 to 7.
They're playing explosive.
Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, they're up. I think that's what we gotta use. We gotta start using this terminology. We say up
and big just
or down.
batter them.
We say they're winning when it's like, damn, if it's 11 to 4, then I'm like, damn, big or winning, you know what I'm saying? But like, I think if it's that close, we just say Rare Adam are up right now.
Yeah.
Furia are in. I have no faith that Furia are going to do the same here.
Not to be a nerd or anything. I just think that it makes the conversation
once again,
like,
this is
you're like Rare
very
Adam's winning, and I'm
early,
like, yeah.
If Big are able to
I
keep
guess.
up this sort of form among their players and this sort of cohesion in the things they're doing, where it feels like they are really playing as a unit and they're all on the same page, this is a big where it feels like sky's the limit, right?
Yeah.
You're looking at that, re-earning your spot in the elimination stage after you thought you'd already made it there, but I think it could be even further if Big
Insomnia is
keep
16
looking
and
this
7,
good.
so
It makes me want to see them against
yeah, that's not very
a tier 1
convincing,
team,
huh?
best team in the world, top 5.
look at that
And
flash.
we're going to get that.
That's
if they
nice.
keep it up
It sucks that
over the next
Crimbo watched him
hour.
throw it, but
Crimbo
it's a
double
nice
on
lineup.
ramp, dealing with this eco with ease. Furia side by side in the grave. Crimbo will fall, but
A little overzealous. I
That's not
think,
gonna
what,
change
5
the
bullets
outcome.
left? Yeah, I don't know. Committing with not a lot of bullets there is kind of interesting, because now Keserato can save this AK, and I know this map is pretty much over, and it might as well be, but Keserato gets to save this AK. That could be the difference between having an op or
on the
not
Furia
next
side of
round.
things,
You
having
know,
a game this quiet
we'll have to
from
look. I don't know
Keserato
what their
and
loss
Yuri,
bonus
you're
is
kind
right
of
now.
two
I think it's max,
big
which
players,
means
the
he
ones
actually
that
can
also
drop
just
an op.
re-extended
So
their
yeah,
contracts
I mean,
with
it's just the
Furia coming
small
into this
details.
year.
Like if that op like ends up being well, if he saves the AK, I mean that's a big if still. I think he's dead to
Right, like
bomb.
having these
And
two
CS2
offer up such
nuke, I think he's
quiet
dead here.
games, far from ideal for Furia.
Yeah,
As
he would have
Big
died.
Storm the board. There's not a weak link for this big squad right now. And so this is about to be a runaway opening map in this series that sends you
Guys,
into
Rare
that
Adam have
elimination
won the
stage.
major. You're right. You're right. Well, if they've already won the major, then realistically, guys, there's really no point in going to watch. You know what I mean? So.
12 opening kills for Big, 4 for Furia.
well,
Mirroring the scoreline.
doesn't get much better than that. Furia have not really been in this game. Okay, it's a nice setup though. 3 outside, Yuri getting baited for by the rifles, 2 rifles spamming. That really sells Yuri's position well, but they're just gonna cross. Oh, good spam from Keserato.
Well, here's the thing, Zope. You know, you
Damage as
say
well.
Jacasmo
They
is
saw that.
3,700 elo,
Maybe Yuri can hot
and
fight this
he's only
far.
17.
They spot him and Sisson
Who
turns.
gives a fuck
That's
about his
spot
elo,
from
man?
Secret.
He's at the major and he's
Sisson
only 17.
remains
That's way more
vigilant.
impressive than any elo number could be.
And Furia don't know where this one's ending.
Fnatic, Liquid, and Mongols all set in the pick'ems. Let's go. Yeah. I mean, a lot of people they got their 3-0-0-3 right there.
Oh,
I
Fallen
wish
so
I
close
could
in
have been
every one of
more
his timings. Finally
convincing
gets the
in
spot
arguing
and sees the
Imperial
crossing in a
03
main.
because
That's
I think
info
a
at
lot of
least.
people would just be at
Skulls.
4-0
Good
right
position
now.
to try and shut
I
this
wasn't
down.
ever gonna pick Liquid.
The question how much Skulls wants
Yeah,
this win.
that's a Furia round. I was never gonna pick Liquid to go 3-0,
The
so
guy
I'll
outputting
take that
right
one on the
now
chin.
for Furia. It's
but-
like the Crimbo in the
wait a
clutch.
minute.
1-on-3. as this
Nah,
begins.
I didn't want to call it too early, but they gave him that kill way too free, and it's broken. Like there's no crossfire. Fallen goes down for free.
Oh,
No fucking way. He just dropped that nade on his forehead, man.
Denies that 1v3 and offers something the way of Furia. They need 7 more rounds, vaguely like
Pick
that,
Cold
if they want
3-0.
to drag this one
Yeah,
into
I picked Cold 3-0. I think my reasoning was pretty sound because you can't do that gamble 3-0 pick thing that you used to do in CS:GO. So you, like I said in my video, it's like Complexity either goes 3-0 or they don't make the next stage. And in that case, then picking them 3-0 is fine because they won't take another spot later. And I think so far that's been pretty accurate.
The thing is cool about Citizen is he doesn't require much upkeep.
It does suck that we all lost our rare Atom picks, but I mean, that's not really our fault at all. That's Fnatic's fault. I just didn't think that would actually. Ah, man, whatever.
He's not the guy constantly asking for flashes. It gives so much more room for Big to focus.
Top 03 and Asylum, bro.
Don't get me wrong,
it's like realistically, we were right in our pick'ems. I just feel like, yeah. I will feel pretty silly for not picking Big to go on to the next stage. I will admit that, and I should have put Big over Furia. And I'm not even saying that as a hindsight guy. You know, I'm saying that as like I do feel a little silly now that the major is like kicked off and everybody's playing again. Because I kind of forgot that Big did, you know, look good when they played. It's a tiny bit of hindsight, but I don't know. Tiny bit of hindsight.
Player trap back in CT, Fallen picked apart in the meantime. They've got Yuri in a box.
Crimbo underrated? Yeah, Crimbo underrated.
This top site, this is a 5-on-3 that Furia are about to give away. Shallow left, last man standing, and Regon shuts him down.
Well, my prediction was correct.
The Regon effect at the end of the game. He hadn't been necessary.
Yeah, Regon's playing really good. Let's go check out this check out this rare Atom game.
Okay. Pistols connecting. Insani dropped.
We're about to click into a full eco.
A
little bit wobbly, isn't it?
Yeah, it got a little more sketchy than it should have been.
He said that funny.
Okay, there you go. And they know the last player has the rifle short. Exit will finish him off on the lurk, and there you have it. 8-10, 2-round difference from IBR. Going into a rifle round again for Rare Atom. Kaze will be able to bring out his AWP. I don't feel like we've said that much in this map.
Let me get that second prediction up for you guys.
Kill exit gets an exit frag?
Yes.
Yeah, I think so.
Listen to the crowd. That's so cool. We're voting the prediction for that next match.
It's just alarming for Rare Atom fans seeing such an absence from Summer here, a notable absence. Especially when the game's so close.
Oh, look at this, the Kazi.
When ads right now.
Straight up the guts. He's going to go through that.
He's playing Rare Atom Counter-Strike right now. Trying to beat them at their own game.
They have brackets control at 1:35. Like, full control.
Yeah, I mean, the Brazilians welcome this. Like, they can play at this pace comfortably. All you have to do is play a couple of pugs in Brazil. You'll realize that's a pace they're all too accustomed to.
They love to take a fight or two, that's for sure. Well, limited information for Rare Atom right now that they know that top banana control has just been lost, but look at this rotation that's been cheated over. Child King has joined somebody and Li Hang on the site.
Oh my gosh. 2 behind the fountain. Somebody down.
They know the player's site, but they might not expect a third.
Yeah, takes engagement, a nice dink as well. Can't
yes,
finish it
ads.
off. Yes. And he goes down to Insani.
Insani's been great, 21-9. We already touched on the
Where
fact
did
that he's
Child
having
King
a
get his
banger
name
of a,
from?
Opening stage so
So
far, but keeping it up here.
I think
and this is probably his
Banks did an
paradise. He's
interview with
literally
him.
just getting
Was
to
it
play
Banks
heads
or
up
what?
CS
Who was
throughout.
it? Someone did an interview on him.
There you have it. Summer down, just
and he explained it, but I didn't watch it. I know the explanation is out there.
Will be a bit of a tag, but now his position given
You know
over,
who
and they're just going to run him down.
Kind of reminds me of.
Nobody's in B. Wow.
Wait a minute.
He obviously does not have a kit.
Would have been cool.
So he cannot win the round.
Damn.
And he wouldn't
He's
assume
sharp.
that everybody would be chasing him, but there's Insani again.
He kind of opts a little bit like
just 2 more required
God.
on this map, and then we head over to Anubis. How long is this taking? I'm going to hit tab and have a bit of a looky look.
He's like a flashy opera, but not really at the same time.
No.
Kind of reminds me a little bit of
There's no
Brokey.
way. Each round is taking about 45 seconds on average.
It's Kaze.
Yeah. 40
It
minutes.
shows you what I know. I haven't watched any of the Rare Atom games, so that's my bad.
I reckon no more than like 22 minutes of actual game.
Actually, it is 5:41.
Oh,
How's it taking 40 minutes?
feels quick.
It does feel
Time is relative.
rapido.
Someone said that.
Nowhere. Or is it
Niles
not
Barkley,
here?
I think.
It's not here, isn't it? Thank you for the prime, bro.
Oh,
Look at that flash,
yeah,
man.
it was good.
It
Take
was so
that.
good, but yeah, I mean, that's the problem with
Summer
that
finding the
flash
Cowsy
play
and a
is,
nice
I mean, there's really
untraded
no
opening
problem. The
for
problem
Rare
is
Atom as they
that
try and
the
kind of
CTs are so
gather
informed
themselves.
now that, like, you just kind of get pre-fired. We saw that happen a few times throughout the
Return to,
RMR run and now the major.
Point of balance. We have a mag 7 on first.
No,
order.
Thunderous, I did
Insani,
not.
he's just on the
That's such a good play from Insani. How he had the perfect play there. And the reason that he pre-fires that is a small detail. He just hears the flash bounce, so he just goes for the hard pre-fire.
And the round falls apart. Exit
Damn.
now looking to catch a couple on the A side of the map. Child King brings
Yeah,
him down.
Insani
Nice
really
rifle
having
for him
one of
to,
the games right now,
utilize,
huh?
but
One of the games of all
12 from
time.
IBR. With Insani again, the spearhead into
We
the
got
B
Passion
side.
over Gamer Legion today. Yeah, I'll do my picks
he's just
again in
gonna
a
try
second
and
for everybody
save, and
because I
the
did
hunt
them
is
when I
already
started the stream,
scrolling.
so kinda missed out a little bit.
MIBR have
We
embraced
could do them
the
again right
challenge
now,
today.
actually. Hold on, let me run you guys through my my predictions for today. All right.
The Rare Atom versus Mongols
So,
game, we did that best of one.
I
and
predicted Big
Atom
to
didn't
win.
stand
I predicted
a
MIBR to
single
win.
chance. That was
And
a
then
13
for
to 2 score
FlyQuest versus
And the
Pain, I predict
aim
Pain victory.
was off the bloody
With little
wall
drama,
for the
probably
Mongol players
maybe
in that
one map
as,
goes to like
stat
double
padding is
digits for both
Chalky.
teams, but that's about it. Cloud9 complexity should be a Cloud9 victory. Probably goes 3 maps though. Gamer Legion Passion is going to be a Passion victory.
Unnecessary timeout
It'll
just to
probably go 3
try and
maps
find
though.
a
Both teams have been
recipe
playing
for
pretty
success.
inspired, so. Wildcard VP will be the most boring game of all time. I predict I will fall asleep, so we'll know the winner when I wake up, but probably Virtus Pro.
Also have Big taking on Furia. If you want to head over to the secondary stream with Harry and Hugo for today's kickoff action, that will place one of those 2 names into the next round of play. Their first map has concluded. I won't give any spoilers. So
Now,
that you
I
guys
really
can go
want
and check out
Wildcard
the
to win,
results
to be
on your
clear.
own. But
But
first
what
map
I
was
want
Nuke heading
versus
onto
what I
Mirage,
think
and
will
Dust 2
happen,
as the
2
third and
different
deciding map
things,
of that
you know what I
series if
mean?
required.
If I'm going with logic and based off what I know, I feel like Virtus Pro will win. Now, will Wildcard make it
Insani
close?
on
Yeah,
a mad
I'm
one.
sure they
How much
will.
ADR?
131.
Is that it?
Harry and Hugo,
He's
best
got
casting duo.
2,600 damage. The
Yeah,
next highest is
they're good.
1,700.
I don't want to call them the best
1,000
right now
damage.
because I don't think
that makes sense
that they
when you've got 24
are.
kills,
I
actually.
think
The
they're
math is checking
definitely
out.
top 3, but I don't think it's hard to argue against. Like,
Look how
I think
with a
I
lousy
think
jump.
Chad and Sponge have been really good for
Push
this
Kaze off
event.
this line.
Also, Scrawny and Launders. I gotta be honest, actually, I do prefer,
Gets the
and this
tag.
is just strictly my preference.
dissatisfied with
Yeah,
that. Bomb still
I do
T-stairs,
prefer
Insani scoops
like
it
Harry
up.
and Hugo's
trying to
casting
find
style
out
to
to take
Launders
that
and
bracket
Scrawny.
control. This time's
I
not
think
come so
Scrawny
easy.
is one of the best casters we have
Just
right
go
now,
back and
by
it'll
the
be
way.
executed again right now.
But as a
Rare
duo,
Atom
I
cheating
think I
players
prefer
across
Harry
the
and
map,
Hugo.
so
The perfect
Are you streaming on Twitch? I am. I'm streaming on YouTube and Twitch at the same time. I'm reading both chats.
One of the flashes used to take top banana.
They are worried about a player pushed up, right? The deep smoke has just faded, so you will see Insani clear Broom and then Logs.
2 smokes and 2 flashes to get
My
you
top
in.
1 casting duo
Wait,
has
Liam
and
still
always
has
will
his.
be Henry G and
But Drop has a
Sadicist.
HE to clear.
I think they had something that you just don't
Kaze
see that
has a
much
smart,
anymore.
so
The
Rock,
chemistry
Paper,
was
Scissors,
fantastic.
Spock.
Sadicist,
got the
also, in my opinion,
yeah.
one of the best casters that we've ever had in CS.
Just
Really
fell off the line.
upsetting
Smoke
that
comes
his
down.
career
Kaze
is
prepares himself
cooked
to
and he
catch the
probably
push
won't
through.
be
That's gonna
back.
get used against them now.
I
It
mean,
actually gives you
you
more
know,
of an ability to
can't
set
say
up.
much
There
about,
go.
you
Here comes
know,
the clear.
about that, but he was a very, very,
20
very
seconds.
talented caster.
They're going in.
All hanging in the balance here for Rare Atom.
They didn't clear the smoke? Guys, what's
18.
going on?
What are we waiting for?
Yeah, I think miscoms.
15.
This
Kaze,
is
one shot.
cooked. MIBR lose this round, 100%. Yeah, they mistimed that. They have 3 comfortable on the site for Adam.
An exit Left
Yeah,
alone with no
they
time
needed to
win
blow
the
that
round.
smoke. That missed nade right there.
Best he
Well,
can do is an extra kill.
do you think he quick switched it? What do you think
Okay,
happened there?
well,
that actually
damage
cost
done
him.
for sure, but Rare Adam extend play. Exit scavenges the AWP to give over to
Strawny,
Safe.
best
The money
caster
was
in my
never a
opinion.
problem.
Yeah, probably at this
Probably the
major,
latest we've seen
but I
around
still
go.
think the best
Yeah,
caster is
for
Henry
sure.
G.
Well, there's
I think Henry G is the best
2 more
caster.
rounds for him might be able to get it done until we head
mean,
to overtime.
I really do. It's a shame that we don't have him at this
I'm not
event.
certain we see them operate at such a slow pace again. Kaze hasn't been able to get his... Oh, Safe just threw the AWP away, Alex.
Oh, wow.
He literally
So,
just
yeah,
threw it
different
over the
plan.
fence and picked up an AK, so
Hi.
it gives you a lot more mobility, of course. Look
They
at
say you
this.
don't fuck with
Asani, so
Anders.
ready.
Come
Somebody
on,
in the
man.
dirt.
Anders is one of the greatest. I had the
25
pleasure,
11, top
actually,
banana
of watching
control,
Anders
taking the
cast
ability just
live
to press on
the
in.
entire week that I was in
Smoke, a
Romania.
real
He was casting in the players' lounge.
Immediate breaks.
And,
If anyone wants to step into
God.
the fire, we'll respect the flashbang.
You
Dips
just
out.
you just don't understand, man.
Child
The
King
man
really
brings so
had
much
with
hype,
the
you know.
setup.
He's been around for a while, so I
Secondary
can
break of
understand
the
the
smoke.
sentiment of his reactions are a little bit
Don't
more
have
like
money in
I
the
know what I'm getting with
options
Anders,
there, Exit
but I
and
don't think that
Mikowski.
takes away from him.
Neither of
I don't think
which
that takes
close to the
away
banana
at
smoke.
all.
So for now, a momentary lapse
Weevy,
in
thank you,
chaos.
Weevil,
Long
actually.
pet
Sorry,
returning
thank you for
to
the 3
A, that
months,
just
man.
smoked long.
Appreciate that.
They have
Machine
two
likes to say
Molotovs left.
revolting a lot.
Mikaze could lob this one out if they want to
Anders
clear
likes to say,
porch
"What a
side.
god." Yeah, every
that's
caster
exactly what
has
he'll do.
their thing, right?
So
It's
from
just
full banana control
it's
to
just
now
how it
brackets
goes,
control.
you know.
Colour by
You
numbers
can
Counter-Strike
only
being applied
really
by
do
MIBR.
so much. Each caster has their own style,
trajectory
their own like
implicates,
comfortable.
Kaze's position.
As a smoke.
Like when they get in a flow
but
of like how
20
they're
seconds, it'd be
casting,
nice
they
if
say
you
the
could hold
same
on to it for
things.
another 10. He
When I
very well
dabbled in
may.
casting a little bit,
They're
I
letting it
fell
run
into the
late
same
again,
thing.
MIBR.
You just start to you get these like habits of speaking. Another thing that Anders says a lot. From when I did my I did a lot
Long
of
is the
caster
gap.
studies trying to learn how to be a
Gosh, this
caster
can
when
go
I
wrong.
first
This can
got
go
into
wrong.
CS because I never thought that I would play. It's
They
like
need the multi-kill,
Anders
though.
says a bit
Kaze
a
gets
lot.
barrage, HG,
It's gonna be a bit of
lovely.
a bit of
Up
a
against
that's he
four.
says that a
Late
lot.
round.
I don't think that that's bad, but that's one of the things that he
From
repeats.
This time they get it nailed. Safe as well, ready to catch Lee Hank's
Gonna be a bit of a
rotation.
fake,
Child King dead.
bit of a whiff,
Actually gets
stuff
himself
like
one.
that.
But it's MIBR taking Rare Atom's pick. Is that a sign of things to come?
No surprises here,
Insani,
really.
you can see it
Both
now on your
matches
screen
pretty
there, just a
straightforward right
business as
now.
usually clocks in, puts in a good shift. Trying to survive the day for MIBR.
Thank you so much, Sponge Machine mentioning
When's your
Insani
flight?
there. We'll
I leave
highlight
on the
him
4th.
in a little bit because he definitely was the difference maker here in this matchup. But let's move into that first half where Rare Adam, they looked very confident on their map pick. It was working out well for them in the beginning.
Yeah, while they didn't have
What
Child
is
King popping
casting?
off, we did have somebody that you
Commentating,
used to know
like
in there. He was
the
giving
guys that you
us-
hear talking while we're watching the game.
Well done, Gus.
I
You
don't
know,
know how he was
Come into this series now looking big as
Make sure you guys vote in the
as
prediction
right
on
there.
Twitch.
They are on the finish line. Like the only task left now is just to cross it.
Something would have to go categorically wrong for Furia to suddenly win this game, right? Like you mentioned the individuals required on a map like Mirage, especially for Furia, they were absent. They were nowhere to be seen. They were not in this realm, Harry. There were no individuals to talk about but Skulls, and even that is not enough, right? Like, say JDC is the only guy fragging on Big, you lose the game, right? You need everyone, and that's who Big had. They had everyone. They had everyone to rely on. Searson started really strong. Crimbo remained consistent throughout the entire game. Tabson was just trolling and getting away with it.
Yeah, and
Dude,
top performing as he did so.
It was a great game.
How many hours
from
do you need
Big,
to be a
and when
good
you look for
player?
Furia, there was
That's
nothing to
all
talk about.
subjective.
I don't think
Depends
I
on
even said Fulham's name in
who's
that
playing.
game,
Depends on a
other than
lot
how
of
many
things.
times
I
he's
don't know if I
lost
can
to
answer
Tabson,
that.
And this will be the 10th.
Yeah,
I mean, 500
the
hours
thing that's
probably
extra
at
wild
least
is just
that,
like,
but
you
it's-
know,
it-
I think the two obvious
you know,
ones is you can't win this.
It depends on your
without
definition of
K-Serato
good. It
in
depends
Yuri.
on
Having a good game. Like you need
a lot of
you need
things.
both of them.
I'd say on
ideally.
average, like
even
a
one
pro
of them
player,
would be better though than what we
you
got there.
would expect like a pro to be
K-Serato
about 8,000
relegated
hours
to
or more.
saving a hell of a lot in the second half.
Good player, like
It
level
was a
10.
shame as
Yeah, I'd
well
say like
because,
2,000 to 3,000
even right
hours
off the rip,
most of
when
the
we came
time.
into the pistol of that very first
Like,
map.
you know, 2,500 elo level
It was
10.
the openers from those two that kind of propelled them into it. And so I was thinking, all right, yeah, we got a game on our hands. And then they proceeded to kind of accomplish nothing over
Step,
the
I
remainder of
have
that
actually
T side.
never heard
You know,
of either
these
of
are
those
two
guys. So
players, and K-Serato spoke about this after extending his
why does your
contract with
YouTube stream
Furia,
look blurry
how he
compared
wants
to
his
the
first major
compared to the Twitch
be
stream?
with the Brazilian
Logan, are you
team.
here?
He wants to do it for Brazil, and he thinks that this is the place to do it. Well, you know, someone
Can I
else
have
has
you
always had
diagnose if that's,
criticism levied against them for staying within
they're
their
saying the
region and
YouTube
being
stream is
determined
blurry
to build it up, can be found
compared to
sitting on the
Twitch.
other side of the server in Tabson.
What do we
And
think?
This is him trying to make that all happen and make the run, and he's looking very, very convincing. On the other side, Queserato said, you know, I'm still more motivated than ever. I want to do this for Brazil, but the results just haven't been there. Going back to their run through the RMR, Queserato was a massive part of that, and so it felt like he was going to do good on this promise. But it just doesn't feel like he's online in this game in any capacity yet. Like, not even close to the level both that you expect from Queserato and the level that would be needed to win you this game.
It feels almost
From what I can
impossible to
tell,
turn it around,
it looks
coming into a map that big,
fine.
play frequently, win frequently. I'll give the caveat to Furia is, yeah, you look at the numbers, you go, oh, Mirage is bad for them. Well,
I'm not
Furia
saying you guys
only
are
playing
wong,
the best
but
teams in the world
from
on this map,
what
so
I
it's
see, it looks
surprised
fine.
they're being handed L's, and yeah, they got that win against Na'Vi. That's great. They stomped them, but that was also in
Mr.
a
Stabby,
Rio
thank you for the
where
prime, bro.
We know Furia
Yeah.
always perform, and it wasn't a great event for Na'Vi, so. You know, I'm not gonna say it's the map winning this game. I'm gonna say
Looks
it's
fine, but the
Big
commentator
winning this
value
game
could be a
because
tad lower.
they
Yeah,
want it,
I've heard that
they
a few
wanna earn it,
times.
They want to prove it. They're playing
I like the
fantastic
volume it's at
CS,
right now.
all
It seems
RMR,
like this one
all
gets like the
major
fewest
long,
complaints.
and I think
You
that's
know,
a
like
really
we're
cool
still getting
story,
a few
'cause you
like
can make these two
I'm not gonna call them
comparisons between the
complaints,
teams, right? You
but
talk
like
about
we're getting a
K-Star
few
extending his
suggestions
contract,
here and there.
wanting to win his
But this
first
is the
major
balance where I
in
get the
Furia
least.
for
So I think
Brazil
this is
in a
the best.
Brazilian
Razor,
team.
thank you for the prime
You know,
too.
I think that's.
Switch
Like,
my
to me,
primer from Flom to
it's a
you.
nice
Oh, well,
line.
there
It's
was
a
no need
nice
to do
way
that,
of
but I appreciate it, bro.
justifying
Thank
to
you.
People who say,
Yeah, true.
"Oh,
Any
why
other
doesn't he go
primers?
abroad?" I don't think he ever will. I think he just
Watch with
wants,
no
I think
ads.
He likes the culture. I think he wants to
Or
play
you could go to
Brazilian
YouTube
team
and watch with no
saying,
ads as
"Oh,
well,
I want
so-
to win my first major here is
Yeah,
like
that's
a
up
way
to
of
you.
saying I'm never leaving. You know, not to say that this team couldn't win a major or these players couldn't win a major with the right roster, but you know, right now, nowhere near, not even in that conversation. And the point I'm making is, we've always made that comparison for Tabson. Think about back in the days. I'm talking 2016 and maybe 2017, 18. He was getting offers, man. I think he had a phase offer. He was getting
I don't know
tier
about it
one
looking
legit
blurry, but I've
offers to
noticed
in-game
YouTube streams
league, top
have
teams,
worse
European
latency.
teams. He always
Yeah,
wanted
there's
to
nothing I
stay
can do
in
about that,
big. He always wanted
unfortunately.
to stay
On
in
my
German
end,
CS,
you know,
and maybe we mocked him at times for
it just I
maybe
have
the
it set to
results weren't there.
ultra
There
low
were big
latency, and
droughts
it's still
for Tabson
like
and
that's
for
the
Big
lowest
Clan,
it's gonna
but
go.
Right now, every now and then, this team shines. It pays off, and we're seeing some great CS.
Is this going to be the stadium
from
for
this roster
finals?
at the moment.
I
So
highly doubt
I'm all
it.
for it. I can't wait to see if Big can make it to that elimination stage, and if and when they get there, how they fare against the top teams. Because I don't think, like, from what we've seen from Big, I don't think they're going to go into top 16 and get smashed.
Yeah.
I think they're going to put up a fight.
Subbed on Twitch,
You know,
but
I
watch
think the other
YouTube. See,
thing
that
with
guy's
these
an
sorts of
actual
projects
legend
where
for
you are
that.
determined to build it up is they always feel so resistant to change. That was the case
Furia,
of Furia for the
destroy
longest
Big
time,
Clan,
right?
and my life is yours.
Art had
Well,
an indefinite amount of time.
it might
in
be
this
too late
roster,
for them to
even when the
destroy Big.
results- Yeah, and at first the results are kind of creeping upwards, so you can kind of
Is
understand.
ESCA worth
But
it for
took
lower
them,
level players?
you
I
know,
mean, it depends,
bombing
bro.
out
Like,
after a
it depends.
successful Rio
What
where
is
they managed
low
to get
level
far, but it
players?
felt like that was kind of their
I would
golden
say
moment.
stay
They
away
missed
from
that
League until you're
window.
like level
Then
8
your
at
Paris
least.
roll around, and then
in my
they
opinion.
bomb out, and so suddenly, you know, then you start to explore these changes. I feel like over time, though, with these products, they stop that resistance to change, and I think
stream looked
even
great for me on
something
Friday,
like this
weird.
nature is a very good proof that
It
that's
could
it,
just be
that's
you.
how you
Yeah.
should look to
Maybe
go
try
about it, because
refreshing
Skull's
your entire
latest edition of this squad,
browser. I don't
someone
know.
who
I
had a bit of a rough
it-
time in Liquid, right? Like,
Some people
there's no
have problems
secret
and some
that
people
wasn't
don't,
a
and since some people
defining
don't, I
moment in
have to
his
just
career,
assume that
but
it's
now he's joined
probably
this team
not
and
on
he's
my
been,
end.
like, the big driving force. Sure, maybe not at the RMRs, but throughout the major, he's been like the one guy who's looked super hungry, super
Are the
keen,
English casters
always
in Shanghai,
outputting
or are
for
they somewhere else?
Furia.
I think they
And so
are
I
in
feel like, you know,
Bucharest,
if
Romania.
In the horrible world where Furia fall
That's
from
what
this position with
I
multiple chances to have
heard
made it to
last.
that elimination stage, that's where something like that gets explored a little bit more, right?
T.O.B.
Because
is
there
hopping chats now. He went from YouTube to
depth of
Twitch.
talent to be found out
Should
in
be getting
Brazil
into
when
the
it comes
second
to
map
Counter-Strike, and Skulls is a
any
great
second now.
example
So
of
if you
that.
want
I
to
think it's
participate
a
in the
great
map
point, and I think
prediction,
it's
you
also a point
can.
that applies to
Just
Big,
remember.
'cause when we look at this team, there's actually a team that I wouldn't
it's
even
at the top
say,
of your
like,
screen if you're
you
on
know,
Twitch.
maybe some of these rosters that Big have put up over the years haven't been great, but I'm actually not going to go as far as saying that this team has been mismanaged when it comes to rosters. They've actually tried a lot of risks that felt like they would pay off but didn't. Look, they had Xantaras in this team. Like, on paper, sure, the not speaking German is one issue, but on paper, that's like a really good pickup. You know, this is a team also that's
Would you like to
utilized
see a
its
match of the
academy
grand finals
prospects,
to make it
people
exciting?
like
Well, I mean,
Crimbo,
if you want like,
Process in, all these players coming
you know,
through,
the most
JVC
exciting
from the Mouse
grand
days as
final
well,
that you're gonna
this is a
get,
team
you
that's
have to put
utilized the
FaZe in
upcoming
there.
players,
They always
utilized the
play
academy
exciting CS
prospects,
for better or
and as we
worse
know
if
in
you're a FaZe
Counter-Strike right now,
fan.
how
Tell
far
me
that
about it.
goes. So I think,
After
you know,
that,
bigger-
you know,
bigger
it depends.
finally
If you want
put
like an
together a,
exciting brawly
you know,
game of
another
CS,
solid
I want to
roster.
say
They've had a few over the
G2.
years, but this one
G2
is landing
FaZe would
back
be a
on its
crazy
feet.
final
Focus
for
time
entertainment
for
value.
map two, I think, between
If you want to
Big
talk about like the
Furia.
best
So let's
CS,
get into
I'm
the
saying
action
you're
here.
probably
Mirage,
seeing
Big
Navi
could manage it,
Vitality. I
and
think that's going to be your
managed
best
to qualify
CS game. That
themselves to
also
the
would probably be an
elimination
exciting
stage
game.
after a blowout on Nuke.
All right, thanks, Logan.
Going to start things off
Yeah, I
on the
don't know.
T side are Big, and they are grouping for the A hit. Only 2 defenders here from Furia. Skulls going to lead the forefront of this defense. Dual
Give me a video on how to
Berettas take
peek.
the swing
Hold on.
into Palace.
Wait, we gotta log
and
back in on the
only
game, my
spot Searson on
brother.
the first jiggle.
Ending
Goes on to
submissions in the
learn.
prediction
There's
right
a lot of
now.
bodies ready to go swinging in. Big make it into the site. Flash.
Maybe later a video on peeking, probably not. All right, let's focus on the game here. Now, Furia, I need them to win for my pick'ems, but I do think that Big has got this one in the bag. So let's see. Fallen. He knows he's ramp. His teammate just died to him. It's not planted for ramp. Oh! Fallen. Yeah, you gotta respect that peek from Crimbo. He just goes for it because he knows Fallen's low from his teammates' comms. He doesn't know if he has a kit. If Fallen has a kit and he sticks it there, he just wins. So Crimbo has to peek. Looks silly because he dies, but that's actually the right play.
Of resistance that Furia needed.
Yeah, even though he blinds Shello, kills him completely, it still doesn't matter if you save the round yourself. And I think Big might have thought he had a kit because he played flashes in CT. So I think that's why Crimbo's peeking there. You could look at it and go, why is he rushing it? The bomb's not for him.
Yeah.
If Fallen has kit and he lets him cross it,
See,
he loses the round. So
and he just says
yeah,
the same thing I
if
said.
someone dead calls there,
Yeah.
maybe kit, of course you're going to have to play.
You have to
So
peek.
unlucky, big round for Fallen. Fury come through with a swing and a hit.
Did they just go for the face it 5 run out ramp with no util? Is that what I just saw?
In a matter of seconds,
I mean,
over.
this could be the momentum shift that you need if you want. I mean, if Furia is going to win this game, you need these kind of rounds.
They know where he is.
This is a force buy. Like genuinely, that looked like a face it pug. They ran out with no util, literally none.
For sure on that T side. But Mirage CT swinging together, playing oppressive, keeping the pressure on Big right now. It's a good sign. Maybe that can help activate these individuals that we were so lacking in map 1.
The player's allowed to use keypads instead of the keyboard. I mean, I don't know. Maybe?
Counter-Strike is such momentum.
I don't think there's any value to doing that.
If you're on a roll, it can be very hard to
Actually,
stop.
Zope, it doesn't make a difference. We'll still have to wait no matter what. The only difference is that if these games go 3 maps, I just don't have to play a game of train in between them. It's on a schedule. It doesn't matter how fast the game goes. He's really waiting to throw this one, huh? He's got a different lineup. I've shown 2 window smoke lineups from there, and he's got a different one still.
Everyone like that.
I mean, obviously that's just gonna land window.
Lovely D
I
got a
assume
K-Serrato.
that lineup has
The
to
thing
do with
that's so
some,
scary
like, it
about
has
this
to be
round
because
is that
people have been
Furia
missing the
literally
window
seen
smoke. That,
Big
like,
win
that
at
slight
all. So
adjustment has
everyone's
to be
gonna
because of
freaking
that.
out a little bit. It's just the one kill. And
He missed a
it's
crazy
only,
MIBR strat of
blocks
rush B
around
3 times in a row.
a handful of Eagles.
Yeah, honestly, bro, I fuck with that though. Like, I do. It's a lot of it's mental. Like, they're like, oh, they won't do it again. Okay, well, they did again. They won't do it again.
It's just Crimbo left standing.
Glad they all just swung together. That's the way to stop
Yeah.
that from, you don't want
You're
to
right.
lose
The
all these
last round, they didn't
1v1s.
stand Tetris long enough.
Just fight as a unit.
Okay.
Okay, Crimbo gets another
Yeah,
kill.
no
but
bomb,
no
though.
bomb. 30
Yeah.
seconds. Yeah, Crimbo playing that money game. Although they all
It
have
doesn't make a
M4, so
difference, unfortunately. He
I
doesn't
think
know
he's
that, though.
just removed his own weapon. There he goes.
Yeah, I've been seeing this a lot. You know, you mentioned that Fallen was on the dualies here, and at the beginning of the round, I think. And honestly,
Can't run it
or the
down
round
right
before,
now. We need to see
whichever it
something a
was.
little more measured.
I've been seeing that a lot
start their
this
gun runs.
this last year. Dropping after like a successful pistol round, dropping the dualies over to like your opper and just having him play it with dualies, like, you know, most of the time it gets the job done, believe it or not. Like, they have enough bullets to where you could successfully multi-frag with it,
Yeah,
and if you have to, worst case, you know, you lose the round and he could buy an M4 next round. I mean, that's really worst case, and that's still not too bad for the Force by Wars.
Bad move. JDC will get overran over here at ramp. Double push
Guys,
by Furia. They're being very active.
We're
on
seeing a
this CT
really big
side
shift
and
here
not playing
from the
scared.
first map to the second map. Like,
It's exactly what they're going to need.
it kind of looks like classic Big, where they won their first map, they look super strong, but now I don't know if they know how to use their arms right now. Like, we've seen this a lot from Big, where they just go missing, like completely missing as 4 or 5. Mostly Tabson or Crimbo is the one that doesn't go missing.
Very measured from Big. It's exactly what you asked for, Hugo. They've taken this one far slower. Bottom left back in form was always going to slow this round down for Big. They
Why
get
are
the
some
mid
teams
control,
like that?
Tabson still
I think
floating
it's just
around
a
out behind the
CS
boxes,
player
but it's
thing.
Molly designed
Like,
to
really.
swing out of him. Oh, cello.
He thought about smoking.
There's
it,
just
he's
so
like, no,
much
I'm
that
just
goes
better.
into
I'm
it.
just gonna kill him. I'll
Like,
peek a second
adrenaline
later
at the major.
and catch him off guard.
Like,
Here they
you
go,
probably
B.
are really
Forward's
nervous in
gotta
the
do it
first
all.
map, and then you like, once you make it, you
they're
like,
ahead of
you
that
calm
before he
down,
gets the op
but then
shot.
Furia becomes super intense. Whoa! There he is! He's back! He's back! Wait, what year is it?
That's more like
2024? Guys, I must be dreaming. I didn't just see a 2016 Fallen highlight, did I? Did I? Oh man. Oh man.
Wow.
That was beautiful.
That's what was missing.
That's what
That's
I'm
what we
talking
needed.
about, dude.
That's
That's
what
the
we
kind
were
of Fallen
waiting
that they've
We know
told
he
me
can
we were
still
gonna
do
get
it.
on this Furia team. Oh man. The wall bang is delightful.
Ready for the cat split.
Look at that.
It's on rails, baby.
Yes, more of that.
Yeah, more of that. I agree. I want to see all of that. Oh man,
Right, quick B
right
bomb
into
by
a
the Big.
tilt B rush. I don't
They
know.
run it down.
I don't know.
Serato dead first, but Skulls able to resist. It's just the one and done. Regon's Deagle dropped out of the round. Much
It's
needed
still
kills
up
on
in the air right
rotate
now.
From Yuri. JDC's retrieved that M4.
Okay, it's not really up in the air anymore. This should just be a straightforward retake.
Trying to close the gap, getting up in the face.
It doesn't make sense! Guys, I don't understand Counter-Strike sometimes. It's like, how the hell is he gonna push marketing at 2 kills with a P250? How does that make any sense?
Keen shots from
Like,
Regon,
man,
give them
dude,
the
like, they
openness,
look so
and
good.
Searson charging
Opana,
at
thank you for the
Furia
4
with a
months, bro. Appreciate that, bro.
P250 and nothing
Guys, we got a
else.
game on our hands now. Like, what is this? Like, he should never be getting 2. Never, never, ever.
Watch this. Just runs in. Big of gonna beat Fury in their own game. Now they got the orb.
Oh, this is such a sick
It's
matchup.
a really fun match, isn't it? It's explosive.
That's the kind of
Furia,
stuff that we needed to
they
see,
take the
though.
Nico, gotta give
I
them
would,
that
I would
4-1.
much rather watch
I
every
really
round
like
be
this
like the
call.
last 2
They've got
rounds
no
than
loss
what we were
bonus,
watching
but
on Nuke.
They have so much money that while you could have justified a buy and got MP9s and maybe a couple of guns, Fury just say, screw it, we'll buy full next. Anything we get here, a couple of kills would keep Big honest, and we can buy
Either way,
real rifle
I gotta
round
be
full
honest
too.
with you here. I
It's a
really
nice
do
call
respect
here.
the really
Teams wouldn't
reserved
go for this. I
call
think it's
here
also
from
very
Furia
map
to not
dependent.
buy. Like, they could enter
Aren't you
Force
what
by
those
Wars,
M4s
but they have so much money that they actually
effective as
just
a place
decide
like
to
Nuke.
not. And I kind of like that, because they can get a really good buy next round. They have the rounds to sacrifice for this, so I actually don't hate that at all. Did you watch Rare Adam
Well,
versus
some
MIBR? We
games,
watched the end of it.
play
Yeah,
more out
we,
like,
we're mostly worried about this match right now.
Swimming. There's a bit
But
of
yeah, I
treading
did see
water in
the
there. There's
last
some
few rounds of that game.
nice, you know, orchestrated moves. This one is closer to just bare knuckle boxing between these squads.
I thought
like
I
a
was one
bar
of the
fight.
only people in the world that thought that
And you can't
VP
help
was
but look
miserable
away.
to watch, but yesterday
rather.
Richard Lewis
Backstab
was
in.
going in
Yuri
on them
collects 2 on the
for also
Deagle.
being
That's the
boring.
entire cat
And then I
split in this
realized
round
that
removed.
that is a, wait
now
a
double
second,
the
how did he get
WP?
the op? Wait a minute,
Managed to
wait
get
a
past it.
second.
That bomb still has to cross. The util forces Yuri off the line.
Wait.
Super clean for Big. They jump the orb shot. They use util. That bomb
This
is
should
on
be fine,
balcony.
though.
Doesn't cross to the molly. Flash lands. Very cautious for Big. If they rush that one, they give Yuri the chance. Instead, they force the save.
And now they just look even better.
Nice to see Big
Like
play
to save last
behind their
round,
own utility,
and their money is
trusting their
so good.
nades.
Like like realistically saving
split
2 of
gets
these
a little
guns here, their
ugly.
money could
All can
not
be
be better
forgotten.
going into this next round. It's so good.
Still, that's all Furia ever wanted from this round. They
They might even get one more kill here. I think Fallen Ops 5-7 gets one more. Fallen lives
Fallen on the way out.
right here. Bang! Now he runs. 5-7 gets one more. Make it 2 more. Yeah, guys. Big are
That's a
winning.
perfect round
Like,
for
yeah,
Furia,
they
to
won
be
the round,
honest.
but look,
They couldn't have
their
done
money is so bad from losing everybody.
Still
And
Big
on the
have
other,
got
like,
another
oh
buy
man,
them, but
you're witnessing Finance
Furia were waiting
101
for
from
this
us in CS right now.
opportunity to strike.
The money
And now they
management from Furia, this is so good. It's so good. It's not really devastating, Kazoo. Not yet. It is, but it's not. It would be devastating if it happened last.
Skulls
well,
remaining
if it happens this round, it would be
valuable and
devastating.
useful as ever to Fallen, who's also having a
They
fantastic
had extra
game.
money because they won an eco the
Certainly
round
giving
before.
Furia
So
a bit of an extra
look
fight
at this. They're
here.
just going for this again. Do they have a read on Furia or something? They're just going out A quick again. That's two rounds already that they've done this. They have to have a read, right?
Throws himself into that same
No
fight.
util.
Fallen's
What?
off from
How is that a
spawn. Leg
leg?
landed. Crimbo with the
How?
reply softens them up for that nade out of
What is
Yuri.
happening this game? Quesorado! Wait, how it?
Furia just throwing
Bro, what the
themselves
fuck is
into this
happening?
round. Triple connector fight. Just playing their timings. Seriously, this would be something special. Is he really going to call the bluff? He is absolutely called the bluff. He's walking spawn with the.
He's playing with such confidence, so decisive.
I think
in these
Quesorado
moves
has the
this
read on
season.
this,
Read
so.
from Quesorado, though, should ensure this round. This is a horrible angle to clear with an orb. Surely not, sis.
I mean, Searson might hit this though. Yeah, that was close. Okay, so now that that's happened, what the fuck are they doing? That's 2 rounds that they've just full run out A with no util. Like, is that in the prep? Like, did they say, hey, sometimes Furia doesn't play A on gun rounds, and so let's just run out?
The tone of the aggression, but make no mistake
I
about it, it's
hate
big in
that.
this one, right? That trying
Like,
to be
okay, sure, go for it the one round, I guess, but
aggressive in how they're
again?
approaching these rounds. No fight feels like a bad fight if you're big. They're trying
Damn,
to take all of
Crimbo
them.
looks like he's ready to punch
It's
a
Furia
motherfucker.
who
You
are
see
actually
him?
the ones taking a bit of the pace out of this game. And so I think that's a nice adjustment. It feels like that's what Furia needed. You get another one of these mid-scraps where
Ah,
Furia
damn.
are ready for it. Locked them out with 3 players peeking middle, including the old up and
Crimbo's like,
over
why the
Anicello.
fuck are we
He's the one
going
who
out
gets
A
the
again?
kill.
That's what he was thinking right there. I've seen that look before.
It's only Quesorado here. Cello's out in middle. Can't be here forever. They're triple mid, and it's very quiet. So Quesorado, not just that flash.
Look at
Second
those
one
flashes.
Nails him though. Full mag out.
He's good.
Needs
He's
support.
actually safe. Yeah.
He's got it.
He's got
It looks
Cello
scary, but it wasn't really that
helping
scary.
hand left to Quesorado in defense of this B
No
side.
kills is bad. Yeah, Finance 101. Professor Fallen's teaching you a
Kind of
class
insane.
in
Quesorado
economy
didn't
right
get
now.
a single one of those, actually. It was all Cello and Yuri on the
It's actually
rotate.
beautiful.
So a timeout
Like the
called
way
in for
they've
Big.
handled
I
their
hope
money
they
this
take the
half
pace
is,
out of it.
goddamn, I might even
Because,
have to
you
just
know,
make a
like,
video
fair
talking
enough,
about
you
how
wanted
much
to
I
try and
fucking
deal
love
like
that.
the knockout blow here
Their
on
money is so
Mirage.
good. Like,
And you didn't
money
feel like
is
you
the
could set a
reason
foot
why
wrong
people
back on
like
Nuke.
struggle to
You're
win
very, very
rounds.
close now to
You just don't
repeating the
have
same
enough
mistakes
money
of
to buy
Furia
good guns.
in that opening map.
Andrew, hey, if you know, you know. Hey,
These
if you
rounds
know,
would feel
you
great
know.
if they were working. And sure, you're getting close, so you understand the temptation. But if you never break through, if you never actually get that one round you're looking for, and you end up with a series of, you know, 2-1 players surviving for Furia, it's going to feel like
I mean,
a world of missed
I do think that the
opportunities. So I'm
money,
hoping
like the
this
way that they're
time out now
playing
they
is
take the
meta,
pace
right?
out.
That's why
Slow it
Mirage
down
is
a
a
little.
CT-sided map. In a T-sided
CSC
meta,
gets to bring out his
I feel like
AWP.
it's just, it really just says as to why.
Some time to work over here in middle. So no sight
Drink
lines left
now,
open
bro.
on the mid take.
I should probably get a monster. I got a few more hours to go. Yeah, boy, thank you for the
They do
year,
slow
bro.
the game
Much
down
love,
just a
and you can
tad
see my
here.
hand. Where the fuck did my monsters go? Wait a minute.
For example,
Wait a minute.
like 3 of the rounds so far have been over with this much time left on the
Who
clock.
the
So
hell took
Big
my
have
monsters?
successfully gotten control of mid, still have time and resources left to play with now. Furia have burned a good deal of their util, but Skulls to open, and he gets involved. Skulls! USP pulled, can't wrangle in that 4th kill, but he's teed up Yuri for it. And it's all left on a Crimbo. Bomb away from Big as Skulls has laid waste to them down in middle.
Might be done.
I found
here.
him. What do you say?
Just a save. Skulls has done enough. Felt like his performance on the first map was just going to be
Red one.
wasted in this game. Well, it absolutely isn't on Mirage.
I don't know if
Furia
you heard me earlier.
fighting
Patty,
as a
thank you for the
unit
prime,
in
but thank you,
middle.
Wishfish, for the
So
prime
many
as well.
of these rounds. Big can't break through.
Is it room temp?
7-2.
Yes, but my basement
I mean, this is why we put in so
is
much attention
about
on
60
Yuri and
degrees
K
Fahrenheit
Serrata.
at
Like
all
we
times,
said,
so
you want ideally both of them,
it's a
but
little
at bare
chilly.
minimum, one of them has to be delivering, and it feels like it's made just such a world of difference. It's helped out greatly by the fact that Fallen is just rolling back the years on this AWP. That was something that I don't think you could have accounted for on this second map. But even, you know, the interplay between Skulls and how he's been allowed to play around Fallen in that one round where they denied any money getting built up from Big, or here where Skulls is aggressing through mid, gets off with this incredible 3K, but then who's there to back him up at the end and keep everything in
Is
check?
basements
Oh, it's Yuri.
American thing? Haven't seen a basement ever in my
Furia
life.
suddenly have so much more
I guess
to
so.
fight
Burns,
back
thank you for the
with.
2 years. Good
Doesn't
morning.
feel
He's been
so
saying good morning
desperate.
every
It's not
fucking night
Skulls
for the
trying to
last 2 years.
multi-kill
Can you
every
believe
round
that
till
shit?
they
Or
win.
good evening. It depends.
There's
Always
layers to this
appreciate it, bro.
defense
Thank you,
now.
bro.
There's layers to the
Thank you for
game
the 2
plan
years,
for
man.
Furia.
Logan.
And so this feels for Big like you're playing a whole different team.
We've got a couple of people hitting 2 years, man. We gotta get those. We gotta get these badges. We gotta think about it. What colors do we want for our badges? We need to get a 1.5 years, and we also need to get a 2-year badge. Rainbow? No, we need to make one cooler than the rainbow. We need to somehow find a way. Maybe we just change it from the A like that it is to something else. We need to just get something else. It needs to like level up. Like instead of
Gonna try crawl under. They've got players.
What do we
ready.
think?
Top B taps them with the market smoke and flash, and in the meantime they look for a pick out.
No,
under.
let's just change it from something else. Like once you get to that level, you're not an A anymore, and you're like a what?
Just trying to force some nades out of Furia while they set up this boost. They don't have to full send it here.
Is there anything
They fake
significant
it.
on
Look
my
at the room
stream
it's
at
given.
all,
Primrose now in the window.
other than
He's
no?
not going for the B
Oh, what
kills
about a
either.
grenade?
That's what Yuri would expect. Crimbo's trying to go all the way round back for more.
Thoughts?
Timing could be really good here if Yuri tries to rotate into this A site. Crimbo heard that jump. Unfortunately for Big, I like the idea, but there's
Wicked.
still 3 players here for Furia.
Logan, he's right.
Look dead on for Fallen, but just
Can you
shy
make
of the
tiny
mark
Wicked
on the
logos
push out through connector.
for your
Still,
subscribers,
Fallen's gonna
and
be
then
given
just
many
make
more
their
chances.
shit
We've
get
seen it
progressively
deliver
more
behind
dank?
this box before. Fallen run out, taps him,
He's
bests him in
right.
the head
Yeah,
to head.
he's right. I
All
like
now
that.
retrieved, but it's this third man, Skulls, that was unaccounted for. And it's another big
I don't know.
round from Skulls, who's
Yeah,
quickly
it might be
making
hard.
a name for
I
himself
know
on
they
this Furia squad.
they have to be super
Crazy
small.
game. What a series out of
So
Skulls so
bad
far.
yeah.
3 kills back
Yeah,
to back
maybe that's too hard.
rounds, and
There is a-
this one
oh,
was even
you're right.
more impactful because Furia had completely lost control of the bomb site. Really nice move for Crimbo. I
Let's
love
toy
the
with it a
setup
little
from
bit.
Big. The concept is there, but Furia
I
was
like
so
that one,
dug
Short
into
King.
their playing their bomb sites instead of middle. Hey, that's why Crimbo gets the room, but it's also his undoing as Furia don't play
no, I
window,
don't love
play rotation.
Like Marble
Fallen.
Fade Dagger Tooth. I don't hate that.
Looking for more,
I don't
and
hate
the
that. That's a
double
good
ramp
idea.
Push
Yeah.
behind this as well.
Mods when they have to do
Everything
work.
has gone behind the Furia.
Nah, it's not. Nah, he's chilling.
Confident walk down ramp. JDC does spot it, but it's okay for Furia. They can reset.
Did it. Logan when he has to do something. No. This isn't mod work. No, it's not mod work. That's editor work. You know what I mean? Best knife feeling to play with? I always said that Karambit, Butterfly. I Karambit more so recently, but Butterfly is still good.
Double push into the
It's just
connector.
the way Furia have been playing. They are
and it is
leaving that
huge
A
on the
gap.
Regon
You notice
gets
this, by
caught
the way?
out
They
and
are
Tabson
like
will
they
go
are
looking
leaving
for
an
that
A
trade.
gap. So
Skulls
Tabson's
knocked
A
out
rush
of the
calls
round
aren't
early.
even bad. They were just
Multi-kill this time, and
mistimed,
now they managed to
and
get
now
out
it's
through
like
ramp.
they could have got away with it.
Shallow left as
Oh
this
hell
last little
nah.
pocket of resistance
They weren't
is
expecting the
wrapped on by
second lurk.
Tabson, who finally
Oh, I
finds some
missed it.
impact
They
here,
ran one of my
coming up through the
favorite
connector.
strats. I
It's
normally
that
always
Fallen
yap about that
AWP.
one,
Out from
but I
Spawn,
missed it.
making all the difference.
Fallen's popping off again, and we missed it all.
Once he wallbanged him. Fallen can't miss.
I give the observer a pass for that one because I normally say
And this
if there's
triple
one guy
threat,
alive, you should
Fallen
just stay on him.
Skulls and Yuri are
But-
doing it for Furia.
Nah, I give him that
And
one.
again, conceptually, nice round. Tabson with the lurk, finds value, trades his teammate, plays through the con smoke.
Wait,
But it's
Logan
Fallen.
said I'm paid to edit and
Bad
thumbnail
Fallen
and manage third channel
with
and
3
yeah, but third
shots
channel
and
hasn't had
3
any uploads
kills
in a
to
minute.
end the round for Furia yet again.
But
What a
yeah,
monster game.
Logan is a paid
Out of Furia.
worker.
How could you have called this with how
which is pretty cool,
destroyed
actually, if
they
you think
go
about it.
on you? Nade in the smoke. Skulls does not miss. They just have to B-pop. They've got nothing else. It's triple stack, Harry.
I mean, this is
Skulls doing
devastating.
everything, and there's Yuri, his right-hand man. Two of these players alone. Yuri's
Holy
still a
duck
huge
ass.
threat. It doesn't matter. Skulls.
What's up, Jay?
This
Is
guy
Imperial
on another
eliminated?
level
Yes.
Right now.
We get that
4
YouTube
kills
mod? Oh,
out of
hell
Skulls in
nah.
defensive B. Right place, right time.
And right shots, 19
Furia is the most
5.
unpredictable
He
team in
hit every
CS?
multi-kill when he was in the right
True.
place. He got
Not
that
really,
triple
though.
kill in con.
Yes,
he
but
got
no.
2 triple kills on
They
it.
had a really
He gets
good
a
read on
quad
that
kill
game.
on B. Why
Or
is
on
he
that
B,
half, I
Harry?
guess.
Why is he B? The read is there. CT Mirage, Fallen calls a masterpiece. And even though Big take pace out of it towards the end, they get some
Bro,
nice
somebody,
ideas, some nice positions. some
Statsmeister
3v3s,
is his
and
name
then
on
just
Twitter,
one
I think.
Furia player drags 3
Statsmeister.
big guys down.
I'm looking him up. I don't know how to spell his name. He made a pick'em thing.
I have
So
no idea.
I was
And
like
Skulls is hands down,
really
like,
curious
the
about how my
coolest
pick'ems
takeaway
were
from
doing
this
because I wasn't
stage so
home,
far for Furia.
and this guy posted this, and wait, this is the wrong one. He posted this, and he literally has my pick'ems on his list, so I didn't even have to open the game to remember my pick'ems. So I just checked it on Twitter. I was like, oh shit, yeah, those are mine, huh? And so that was kind of cool. Hey, I got 2. Maui's got 1. Pimp has a question mark. Okay, but Pimp is guaranteed to get 1 point right now, so that's pretty sad. I really wanted to see him go 0 for 9.
You can't even say they didn't
Not
go
because
B.
I'm a hater, but because it's impressive to go 0 for 9. Like, that's almost more impressive than making the next stage.
Oh my. Well, every game is winnable, but is it really?
Big CT side is where they're supposed to get the most mileage, but that T side was so woeful that they've been left with a huge uphill battle here.
Guys,
to try and pull it back
if they win
against
this
Furia.
pistol, this
Bomb
map is
plant
just
in,
over.
Keserato, the man to plug in those numbers. There's a big
It's
fight
hard.
getting embarked
It's
upon by
hard.
Searson,
Pistol
and
theory
he's
is
taking
pretty
interesting routing in through
annoying
Palace
on
while
this
the
map.
rest
They
of
just
Big
hold
slow
CT.
it down. They're gonna wait for Searson to play.
It's all determined on this CT fight. CT fight is so hard. The Glocks are favored. You hear how many bullets are being fired?
Finds 2 quick shots.
Grimbo has the kit. If he dies in CT, he has the kit. Ah, wait.
Finds that kill.
Wait, he-
Ooh, are they gonna swap
He doesn't
off?
have it.
Should be fine.
No. No.
Ooh.
No. Yeah.
Oh,
Well, fine. Citizen
This
says, I got
close.
it, guys. Don't worry. Remember, I had the kit, but he was too
I
far away.
I would have bet it all he didn't have it.
Couple of nice USP shots,
I just don't understand. Like,
but I
Kermo
think
was there
that's-
at 7
you
seconds,
know,
right?
Every
Just
game's
let him get
winnable,
on.
But the room for error is
Let him
marginal.
get on.
It's
Let him
almost
get on.
non-existent here for Big.
Just let him get on.
And Furia play it very cautiously with an eco in round 2. For once, Furia don't force buy. They really want to close this. They'll have to wait one more.
The one thing that makes this second half a bit more interesting is, as we say, it's the better half for Big.
Who's out of the
And it's
tournament
the
so
worst
far?
half for Furia.
Imperial and Fnatic.
And now they don't win the pistol, which was a real golden ticket to try and get this game over and done with. So if you were gonna get in on the ground floor of a big comeback, there's your reason for doing so. But we're a long way from that reality. For Furia, one round, one big play from Skulls, 1-6 sequence from Fallen's AWP, and suddenly you're on to a winner. So Big will be playing back against the wall this entire second half. Here's the buy for Furia. Right now, you still have a nice margin to work with.
A lot of
So
people
that's going to free up Fallen
have
to go
been
for some more
calling
risque
my
calling here.
reactions to like insane plays cringe. If you guys have been like looking at like Instagram, YouTube Shorts, and like TikTok, I know, who cares, whatever. But I'm just curious because it's been really common. People are saying that I've been cringe when I get excited. Do you guys think I'm cringe when I get hyped? I'm just curious. Is that like a popular opinion, or is that just like a people who are sad with their life opinion?
Fire with fire in middle. Searson missed shot. It might matter as Cello gets more space. Finds a kill. Searson holds B. Gonna need to do a little bit more because Crimbo's boxed out here. Skulls has the angle. Skulls a real threat right now. Smokes
They are
himself off,
cringe,
though.
to be honest. Really? You
I don't
think
think that
so?
was intentional, but he got spotted while throwing it. So back behind the cover.
Interesting that they still want to commit B here. They've spotted Searson's AWP there, and he's not rotated away with it.
I don't
I think
think
that's
so.
a part of what's making them
I
want to
think
commit to this. But
Being able to be passionate about something,
Skulls has
I
been
think
fantastic.
that
There's
that's
no way you're
a
ready for
nice
this.
thing.
Yeah,
You know, some people watch
you
this with a
see
straight
that-
face
you
all
used to see
day,
this a
and if
lot
like that's the
because you
case, like, are you even
self-boosting,
having
now you have to
fun?
manually boost
You know what I
your
mean?
position, so
That's what I
a
think.
lot rarer of
Like,
an angle.
I don't know. I give you my honest reactions, and right now
Always
I'm
good for
honestly
one,
not
Val.
impressed with this game. So
And
we ain't
you
getting
don't have that
shit
muscle
from
memory
me.
of
I got you, by the way,
clearing
Matt.
it.
It's already
Skulls
done.
clears this. He
Thank
is
you, bro.
dead if he walks this.
If he's ready, he's the best in Brazil. No, dead first.
You genuinely get one guide? No,
Crimbo,
actually I
guaranteed one
didn't.
and done.
It's
They
at
said
least
that's
5
what was
guys.
needed.
Burgers and
Now
fries.
Searson. Oh,
God damn.
no scope connects.
It's
Searson
one of
getting
those games
fancy
for
with it.
Searson. Holy
It's
shit.
all eyes on Yuri as Crimbo spams him out. A wonderful V-hole put together from the big AWPer alongside Crimbo.
We've seen Big pull huge comebacks.
Oh,
We've
no,
seen Big
Asylum.
pull
I was
comebacks
talking about,
hilariously from worse scorelines here
my
at the major.
fucking comments
I
on
don't know if I
TikTok
wanna
and
buy in yet.
Instagram.
Maybe
Not
I
in
should,
the
but
chat.
it's cheap.
Well, I did read his. I did read Gerbil's because
You'd like
Gerbil
to
is
think Fury just had
he's a
couple
normal
of
chatter in
pocket
here.
strats in him,
That's
even
why
in
I was
rounds like
surprised he
these,
said yes.
Especially in rounds like
You know what I
these,
mean?
to just explode and overwhelm.
Don't think
Big.
I'm farming compliments.
If
That one,
anchor
I don't know.
falls
That's a
short,
crazy one.
doesn't
That's a
deliver
crazy
enough,
one.
If Searson gives him an AWP in a
When does Josh
post-con,
play? 3 in the
game could be
morning
all over.
or 4 Eastern.
To be honest,
When do
the idea
Navi
of Dust
play?
2 between Searson and Fulham right
I
now is
think
a
on
tantalizing
the
prospect.
5th. Let me see. The 4th? The 5th?
I mean, this exact idea. Like, if you're Big, you know how possible this is. It's this.
You know who they play first? No. We won't know until this stage is
One
over.
defining play coming through is very much your goal if you're Big. And they're not shy on candidates for Furia
Regon,
who could offer them up.
Yeah, I'm scared here because Regon's close smoke, and if he doesn't multi, Furia get a gun.
He
this
won't.
exec.
I mean,
So,
he'll be
okay,
fine. He's
reposition's
playing like I
nice.
play.
It's well
And
timed.
I know I'm not
Block
saying that
coming
he's been
in,
watching my
Searson's
demos.
watching
I'm
Con,
saying
he needs to
he's
pick
just,
his angle.
if you guys watch the stream, you
He's
play close
uncertain
ramp
right
smoke,
now.
and then once the smoke fades,
Thompson
you go
has made
under
his way
belt, but you
over.
can only do that
There's a
whenever you
third
have
player
backup,
here,
and he
and
does,
that's
so
good
this should be
good timing on the nade.
fine.
Searson takes
Yeah.
one at the dome. Regon's AK holds the line. Good for the double. Like to think that Regon's done enough, but it's Yuri and Skulls, 2 heavy hitters still in the round for
If
Furia.
Searson, okay, yeah.
Yuri's picked
I don't
up,
even need to
and
finish that
Skulls
sentence. It's
late
not gonna
out of
happen.
Palace is going to get finished off by the Searson Dig.
Reposition for Regon makes all the difference there. It lets his team play off him way better.
I'm not sure,
Searson
Corey,
first contact,
on the seeding of next stage, I think it is depending on who makes it through 3-0. Let me look at this really quick. I might be able to give you a better answer. Give me a second to research.
6 to 10.
Yeah, so
Bit by bit, big pick up rounds.
I think
4 in a row. Full by now for Furia.
Okay, JDC pushing top mid at 4 and 11. It's a ballsy call to make.
All right.
okay. I think seeding is determined by who makes
He's
it
trying to
through
force that confidence.
first,
Searson
and
even
then
here to
round
back him
difference
up.
and a bunch of like who gold score and everything like that.
Could ruin
So-
their day. JDC gonna get spammed out of the
We
round
won't know,
on
but
his aggro
we'll
push
probably be able to
top mid.
majors
Furia
IM
finally
once
pick
people
up
make
one of
it
these man
through.
advantages. First time they've been in this position on the T side. And so
Furia 0T rounds. I'm not
lots to
sold
play
yet.
with
They
now
lost
in a
pistol and a 4 spy
5v4.
and an eco after that. I think
Searson's AWP is going to try and
this
level
round
the
will
playing
kind of
field, but he's
determine
definitely
if
feeling
they're
that
in
pressure to
trouble.
be involved. How
Oh.
long does he hold this? Because they don't have info on mid.
shit.
Right now, Furia could be creeping down, and they are. Searson continues to play on this little island out in the connector. Eventually concedes. They're blowing all these smokes open. Eventually, he's going to come on the back of it. Yuri, at least good for the trade. Fallen's death is not in vain. And now they've been able to sneak through this smoke up through the connector.
Surely too much for one man with an orb on ramp.
Only
wait.
Searson left to defend.
Yeah, maybe Corey. I
Good
hope
place
not.
to strike for one. Que
Ah,
Serato on the cross. Another
that was
tag from
close.
Searson's
I think
AW
that
plea.
Skulls kind of.
Will get denied.
No.
Regon spammed it. They've dealt with Searson.
Okay, I have no idea what's
Just
happening
goes
now.
down in time. Skulls is low. He's
Okay, but see, the
wounded
problem
from
is that
earlier
because
shot
he
from the
didn't kill him,
Searson AWP.
and Skulls also got
Tucked in behind
legged.
triple.
This could be. Oh
that's the
no! Look at that
nade.
nade! Look at that
Popped
nade!
in. Skulls
Oh,
just
he's
about
still
stays
alive!
And
It wouldn't have
Yuri
mattered,
able to
though. Look
pick
at
it
that
up.
from Yuri.
Skulls not needed. Yuri holds his
Dude, I think
ground.
Skulls had plot armor this
Furia
round.
get that breakthrough round they were looking
I actually think he
for.
had
Margin there,
plot
and there
armor.
it is.
He got legged, and then the nade took him down to 3. That is plot armor,
He
right?
could have won the round. He could have got that spam off in time. He had an open planter, but just a couple shots too late. Fury with the plant, take that
He's
position.
got flak jacket. Yeah, actually, actual flak jacket.
Last place bigger expecting on the bomb site. And now Searson's missed a shot.
Searson back to form. I'm just
one of his,
kidding. I don't know why I'm
first
so.
notable
I don't know why I'm so
misses
mean
of
when I
the
watch this. Dude.
The entire series, it feels like, for Searson, but it's a pretty consequential one, right? Skulls has now brought him down
We need more
low.
7 TV emotes. I already got like
Searson
700
can't
of
go for
them.
those sort of aggro peaks anymore as he's super wounded.
You missed you yesterday, Austin. I didn't know what to do without you. I'll tell you what you do. You watch Flom or
open up
Coop.
this round.
If I'm your first choice, I know that might disappoint you to watch one of them,
close, though, is
but
the
they do a
question.
very good job. So if I'm ever out of action for a day, which I will miss a few days for my travel to Australia, just so you know, if I'm out of action, I just go watch them. You know what I mean? It's no big deal. They're my homies. We're all mythic. So
Quite the repause for Searson.
frontline, okay.
Fury becoming a catwalk here.
Okay.
So top con smoke prerequisite. JDC has a nade. He could break window, cause some commotion here in middle.
Flom spends too much time shouting out subs for my taste. Well, I would do the same. I just don't get a lot of subs like that.
A shot, second miss for Searson. Second chance to bring this into Big's favor. Now Frimbo, no one helps. Skulls.
Big
good for the
entry.
opener.
JDC's here, and I
Searson
actually
shot
don't
in the
know
back.
if
It
I
forced
don't know if they
the
know
JDC
he's
to try
here.
and be Big's
I don't
hero.
think. Well, it
4
matters. I don't
kills
think it
deep.
matters. Is what I was gonna
Serato
say.
Finally makes a play.
Ouch.
And so Furia have map point teed up. A save called for Big as every mark is missed on that B exec.
You guys don't
They
like
can't
wide
withstand it, and
Pagman?
that's in spite
Well,
of having
Pagman's
3
my
players
favorite
leaning
emote, so
towards
that's
that
not
side
going
of the map.
anywhere. Just so you know. We need more wide Pagmans in chat.
Really
Can we
was
get
the
one?
round where you
Give me
just
one.
couldn't
Give me one
afford
for the
to
one
miss
time.
those chances if you're Searson in a series where he's felt very unblemished
Okay,
in,
thanks,
right?
guys.
There's been kind of nothing but successes for Searson. That's the one
These
that really
guys just said
matters.
no collectively. All right. These fucking guys,
So
dude.
Furia now 6
Boston ain't
chances
streaming, I ain't watching.
to
All right,
close
Michael.
out Mirage,
Come on
and
now.
they've got a broken big to go
I
up
can't be your
against.
only
Even removing one of
reason
these
to watch
guns
Pro
has
CS.
massive
There's too many good
implications.
games to only watch if I'm
There
watching.
were only ever going to be 2 rifles in this round for big, and you've just removed half of them.
That's even with a triple B stack as well. But no one hits a thing. And this is a very different big to the one we saw on Youth. A very different Furia, more so. With Skulls playing this well and Yuri supporting. We are destined for Dust 2 to close this series.
Crowd dead.
I think that's the other thing
Well,
that's been so impressive
they're watching
about
Rare
these
Adam,
Skulls
so I've been
performances for
told.
me is how it's not like, you know, he doesn't play at all like a Kei Serato. Skulls loves to be involved in the early fights. He's been involved in 8 of them.
Wow.
For this Furia squad. And he's won them out 5 times. Usually as well, he's very snowbally, right? If he gets that first kill, it builds into a multi-kill. And so that is like a perfect storm for Furia. It's like when they get an advantage, they feel determined and predestined to win the round because of what Skulls is able to output. Now, JDC has crept under this AWP. And even though Fallen was holding
Also Monday, true. I don't know what the culture is in Shanghai. I don't know if they would be willing to like take days off of work or anything to come watch CS. I don't know what that is. So, you know, I'm sure that the weekends and especially the playoffs of the major are going to be fucking nuts though.
We got the AK out as well. Smoking off Fallen's re-clear. He has the bomb here.
How much customization can you do at these events? Like if a pro that laid down or played laying down, would they facilitate it? Did he just try to fake
them out with a util drop? That is real wishful
Oh hell
thinking. The peak
nah,
comes
bro.
in.
Who let Tabson cook, bro? Nobody was falling for that, bro. I don't even think a single person in chat would have turned away from that. And he thought Fallen would look away. He got instantly opped. Like Fallen didn't even flinch.
So now they've just got to scrap.
Oh
Furia,
hell
the
nah,
victory is
dude.
teed up.
This
Picking
is
up
over.
Tabson on the aggro ramp and dealing with Regon as he really extends into the top of mid. That's been trying
Anyway,
to press home the
I
few
don't think there's
advantages
ever
they
been a
had in this
documented
round, and
case
it's
of
ended up
somebody
being the
laying
thing
down
that
to play the
betrays
game.
them down
But I
the
can only
stretch.
imagine if that was what somebody... Dude, the observer, hey buddy. I know, did he click mouse...
JDC, Crimbo had no idea that was even an option. There's gaps in the comms, there's gaps
Guys.
in the info, a last second B plant.
Well, let's go
available
watch
to
the
Furia.
Adam game.
They look to take this. Searson just has to survive. Tucked in. They've taken it to time. Yuri never went for the chase. Searson so low. That's what Yuri needed to do. But a few seconds
Why
earlier.
didn't he? What? Why didn't he go for it?
Okay, JDC hung Crimbo out to dry with a lack of info, but then he saves the day. Yuri with a bit of a blunder, not chasing down that final kill.
He could have. He had him trapped. It's an easy
gifted
wallbang.
big, an entirely random Hail Mary round right at what felt like the end of this game.
Yeah, this was
Furia had
done.
that
This was
victory
over.
teed up.
This is already. This was over. Now it's back on. How's that happened? Yuri could have. What? He could have just swung. Was he trying to kill him last second? I don't even know. Did he not know what happened? Bro, you can't lose a game now off that. Sure, it's still 5 rounds. Still Furia feeling it, putting together some great rounds, but Big have been given a lifeline. A rubber hoop
Oh man.
in the water.
I actually...
Huge kill for JDC. And seemingly
Guys, I know
this game
you
for
probably
that
wanted
could be the
me
start
to
of
say
something for
something,
Big.
but there
They
was
still
no
got rich,
no
right?
words to
Every
even
player.
begin
That
to
was
explain
what
my
they're gonna have to contend
disappointment.
with here is there's still
I don't
some
even
massive
understand
limitations
what
for
I
Big
could
to work
possibly
with.
say there that would add any value. I think the silence speaks enough.
I'm shocked
But-
Fury doesn't peak.
You have been given the most unexpected, most random golden lifeline
Oh, and then ads
to
ran.
try and get back
Ah,
into this game, a
shit.
game that was over.
Yeah. Furia need to make it so. Back to
Bro,
round
I
eight
actually
after
just looked at the ad
mid-pressure.
counter and
Still
thought,
re-smoking middle, still keeping
oh,
Big cautious.
it's gonna be fine because the
Big
game is
commit.
over.
Looks like they will.
And I
Double
didn't even
ramp push
think
again
twice
into Fallen's
while I was
window.
sitting there
It's not
disappointed. I
working
forgot to.
either time. Now Furia, perfect layup just to
Hey,
execute.
just switch over to the
into
YouTube
this
stream.
A
It's
site.
pinned at the
Tabson,
top.
No way he gets more than one.
Someone type it.
If
Tell
that,
him go to YouTube.
Fallen
No
falls
ads.
in. Tabson, mows them down. Damage on the third.
Okay.
Yuri and Skull still standing. I'm not worried.
Tabson did exactly what he had to do. JDC, the highwayman of Big, the one who stole that last round away. Needs to replicate the impact here. Scout shot connects from Searson. Serato out on an island
Hey,
in
man.
middle, but Crimbo unaware.
Skulls can just
What do you
tuck,
mean
he
my
can wait
pick'em
as long as
suck,
he
by the
wants,
way,
got 30
Blasi? Come on,
seconds.
bro.
Serato can get a lot of space, and now Citizens considering this could be a B play. They never saw Skulls. He's been here the whole time.
JDC.
No smoke, that's the danger. If Citizen gets cat, he could play to deny.
And it's another 10-second plan. Like, there's no time here. JDC can't do it twice. Big's highwayman, another chance to deny, and once more, robbery!
Bro.
Robbery
Bro.
from JDC!
How is
Bro.
he doing this? He's
They
playing
literally
objective.
let him
He's
do
not
it
even playing for
2
kills.
times.
He's
The
winning rounds
same
off of a single
fucking
frag in the
guy
final
just
second.
did it 2
Citizen even got a scout tag there,
times.
even offered
He
up-
did it
offered up
2
away back in.
times. How are we letting this happen? Who is letting this happen?
Armor right
Why?
now. Furia getting peppered. Oh, he just played that perfectly. It's
Who
not
played
even
it
a guaranteed
perfectly?
kill. He's getting
Who
covered
did?
from spawn.
Each time they
JDC?
win
It was
these as
hard
well,
to
Big are
fuck
building
that up.
Money. Furia losing theirs.
Chapstick, thank you for the
JDC
2
has
months,
given
bro.
Big 2 impossible rounds.
From bottom of the
He
side.
has
Actually,
6 kills, but the 2 kills he's
You know what my
found have
opinion
kept
on
this
that
game
is that
alive.
Furia
And
has
now
given
Tabson
Big 2
brought to
impossible
life
rounds.
over in middle.
Regon.
They missed the timing. Missed the timing. Regon should be dead here. Oh God, it's uncomfortable. Searson tries to lend a helping hand, but that leaves
Okay,
him
now
vulnerable
it
forward.
should be over
Secures
now.
the
The
kill to
game
bring
should be
Furia
over
in.
now.
This time they don't fall down to the clock. They play with pace. They play in your face.
Yeah.
Tabson dead. Serato finally in with a double. JDC, surely not again.
Plenty
This
of
time, there's so much time for that bomb
Yeah.
plant. It's not even an issue.
This should be it.
Got you, Crypt.
No kit.
Can JDC
Good,
and
good, good to
Crimbo
hear.
gift Big
Don't get banned again,
one
big dog.
extra chance? Serato dead to the flank. Now they know about Crimbo, so JDC tries to make his move.
I mean,
Crimbo's
surely he
being
checks
loud on
con.
the
He's
push-up
being
through round.
really.
JDC, is he ready for Yuri?
Is he
Up
really
close,
gonna do it
deals
again?
with him. It's just Skull. Top in the board for
Ah.
Furia, but he can't clutch up. Defuses in. It's going to be real close. Time has been the deciding factor here. Time has decided everything in this second map. And just barely, Crimbo finds another round.
Are you
for
fucking
Big.
joking me?
3 straight now.
Are you joking?
Milliseconds have been the difference in this matchup.
Bro, what is happening? Bro, if this was a major final, bro, I promise you,
They've not felt worried. Those
guys,
first two, unlucky.
Furia
We lost to
and
bomb.
time right
We
now,
lost
man.
to
This
seconds.
is
a
crazy,
robbery.
man.
Even
I
bigger.
literally don't even
A
know what to
2v3
say, dude.
retake with no kit,
1
with no
second every
position.
round is the difference.
With Furia
Hey,
having
they always
great
say Counter-Strike is a game of
post-spawns,
milliseconds, but you really don't
isolated
realize
each and
how
every one of them.
much it impacts the game until you have 3 rounds in a row
Dear,
like that.
oh dear, Furia. Missed opportunity. That's the name of this game right now.
This can't be what brings Big back in. This can't be how the wheels
This
fall
is
off
just
for
disgusting,
Furia.
man.
You can't say they came into this second half and weren't all firing. They weren't right there, ready to win. They have had 3 golden opportunities to close out this game on the back of having 6 chances. Well, these have now whittled away. You're down to the final few. Frustration is setting in.
Wait, did Fallen just celebrate like he won the game? He just stood up, took his headset off.
Oh. I mean,
Oh no!
if it means anything,
Oh,
Furia should have won this game multiple
Yeah.
times over
Now
already.
now they bloody better.
Fast play towards this A side.
Don't celebrate too soon. We got Rigon in the smoke. Another entry, but that means nothing as Rigon springs the trap.
We
Through the
have
smoke
not.
denied as
There is
JD
no
Fixie
way.
finds another
There is no
impact
way.
frag, and you should not celebrate before the game is done.
And Furia feeling so burned from how like those First 3 rounds played out, have played the last couple with real pace behind them, but that pace is now not working. Kicking and screaming, Big have dragged Furia back to that fast T-side playstyle that wasn't working for them on Nuke.
Bro, that
Another
has to
timeout
be
called
the
in.
most
Fury,
embarrassing
just
thing that
desperate
I've
right
ever
now. You just
seen
wanna end this match.
happen in a
You already
CS
feel
event.
like you have.
This guy fallen.
And right now,
He
Big are
literally
sticking
thought the
it
game
to
was
you.
over. He
Round
unplugged.
after
He
round,
took his
robbery
headset off,
after
and he
robbery.
stands up and he's like, "Uh-huh." And then his
Fury
teammates
just
are like,
calling
"Sit the
a
fuck
desperate
down, man."
explosion like that on a full buy.
What do we do in this round? What do we do in this round?
Absentia.
Oh no, dude.
Oh no. Furia have 1 gun round.
Putting a stop to an all-in, just Tech9 explode like this could still be tricky for Big, especially in this round where they only have Regon
Oh, no.
actually in the A site. Now he's playing CT. He's at least got distance between himself and these Tech9s.
Damn,
So Furia
I'm sorry
will
to hear
struggle
that,
to
Brad.
find the opener, but they're going to get the site control. They're going to get a route to that plot. Regon, that's a wild move. Playing through their smoke, playing out on triple. Tabson's open. Regon tries to close the gap, but tapped out by Fallen. Searson's Orb needs to be onto a winner here. As the rest of Big chase down Fallen. They have him trapped in at the stairs. One more
Dude, the
kill out of
observer, I
Grimbo.
promise you,
Kisarato
the
dead.
observer keeps
Furia,
clicking
they got
mouse
the plot,
1
they
to
got the
shoot, and it
explode.
switches as
It's
soon
down
as
to
any
Skulls
gunfight
and
happens.
Fury.
He thinks he's
Two
playing.
top fraggers.
Little bro
Got
thinks he's on the
Searson
team.
trapped out on an island back in
Save the
spawn,
up.
but that defuse is held, and so Big. 1 round left to drag this one into OT for Furia. It's one last dance, one last chance to get this map over the line.
I don't know, that AWP robbery actually makes it. Crimbo sells all his nades. He's buying an AWP for Searson. It's the only way they could have done it. Doesn't matter for Furia. They had the money regardless. They've had the chances. They've had the opportunities. They've had every reason to close this game.
Guys, I smell an
Big
Austin video.
Are somehow
I
still
smell an
here.
Austin video coming, dude. I can
Furia
smell it, dude.
Flustered. Mentally, this is a whole different game right now.
To feel that you had already won this game, not once, not twice, but 3 times over,
In a row.
and now having to dig deep and actually win it right as the
Bro.
curtains close.
The video was gonna be about economy, and now it's
huge
about how to
ask for
throw.
Furia. For Big, these were lifelines they were never even supposed to have.
Bro, standing
so
up and
suddenly,
celebrating, and the
That
crowd.
third map was calling, but
like,
Big do not
I mean,
answer
it
They wanna
doesn't
drag
matter. I
this one on
understand that the
even
other
longer.
match is better
John
for
DeCastro,
the
8
local
kills
region,
deep.
but standing up for a crowd that has like 25% of its max capacity when you haven't won has got to be the most embarrassing thing I've ever seen. It has to be.
Furia goes
I'm not
slow.
even
They
trying to
take
be
the
a
pace
dick.
out
It
of
has to be the
For a
most
team that have been
embarrassing thing I've ever
scarred and
seen.
burned by the clock.
it
The slowdown
really
here
does.
in round
Like,
24
you know,
is a ballsy move. Kisarato goes back, grabs this bomb, going to link up with the rest of Furia for this A play.
I like Tabson heard him leave there, so he's going to start to flank as well.
And they know
as
it's a
his
fake.
exec
He knows
comes
it's a
in. Furia
fake.
waiting to recommit late.
it's actually
They're
not a
going back
fake
to B,
though.
or going back to under, I
Oh,
guess. They're
because now
hearing
Tabson
nades.
pushes
Big
top
gonna-
mid,
Big
and
gonna
they
get
think it's
this
B.
info.
They think it's
It's a
B. They think it's
1-2
B.
punch. It's a fake A, fake B, recommit.
No, now they know. Now they know. Now they know. Now they know. Tabson's got a free kill.
Into the trap. He takes Fallen down. The captain
It's still.
again. He
It's
has
up in the
never
air.
lost a
It's up in the
Fallen
air.
a big
I don't
jersey.
know.
He's not gonna
Oh,
start
Searson.
now.
Searson's
Oh,
Orb
he
brings
saw him
out.
CT. He saw him
Big
CT.
did
Oh
shuffle out of
no, you
position
just
on
gotta
the back of
wait.
Tabson's info there. That gives Furia the runway
still know
to
one
get
is
this
B,
bomb
though.
planted.
They
For the
know
time
one is
being,
B.
Kisarato is lost in the apartments. There's
Crimbo?
a 3v2 available to Big.
Crimbo?
Go.
Kisarato will be coming in for a backstab. That
Oh!
clock is just ticking down, ticking down.
They know. They know.
It's
They know he's
Yuri.
here. Oh,
Back
Kisarato
time
saved
for
him.
Searson.
Oh, Tabson.
And can Yuri hold the line?
Oh!
Yes, he can. Furia able to make amends. Robbed of this game
Oh,
3
man.
times over, but they
Okay.
finally answered the call.
I can't believe they close it with that as well, especially when Big have all info. They pump A, they pump B,
okay.
they finish
Oh,
A.
that was a pleasure to watch. That was a pleasure to watch, man. Holy shit.
Like, he's just got his little CZ poking out of the smoke, and
Oh,
Summer gets
dude.
away with that one. Well, if they still get a wiggle on, it is currently just Summer on the side. Pop toes.
Childking's got himself an AK. Sama, can you get another one? It's a good position for it. Now awkward. Drop down. Sama, good work, good shift.
Here they are.
Childking and Kaze.
They need this.
They must win this. But safe is scary. Childking proves
Oh, safe.
it. So he goes down to safe, the 1v2, and he knows. Look at this pre-aim. He knows. He
No.
knows. Considering. As
He knew.
Kaze strikes. Rare Atom.
We saw a CZ. I see that. Please review that map.
Oh, they
I might.
needed that.
I mean-
again, so just on the cusp of that smoke,
I don't know. There's so much to talk about that game. I might have to.
On the CZ, the rifle's picked up. They push in, and Kaze wins the clutch.
Good timing on that swing from Kaze. That's just intuition.
Now MIB
I'm
are
back.
the
What
ones
did
who
I
could be
miss?
digging themselves deeper.
Logan, you just-
They force by. They get
Bro.
a few AKs, like you
You
two.
might have missed the biggest clown show
Locking
of all
horns again.
time.
They're in the mud. They're playing Rare Adam's game.
Mid, pacey, Childking. Oh, you're in trouble.
You have to be
realize
trolling,
he has
right?
to get a turn tail.
Oh!
Scroll wheel! Anything but the scroll wheel!
Miss smoke, blocked by a teammate. Going to be a gap on
Logan,
that.
it was
Gap on
bad.
that for them to push. Summer
It was
blind
bad.
In the smoke.
MIBR lost 3 rounds in a row to a 1-second timing. And then Fallen thought they won, and he celebrated early. He stood up out of his chair and celebrated and did one of these in front of the crowd. And all of his teammates just looked at him like, sit down, dude. Oh, dude.
The rapping beach. Somebody just tucked on camera for that clear. Insani left to his own devices on
What did
A
I
as they try
say?
and reroute back Temple. No one's considering
They're all coming
it.
for it.
Okay, isolating Insani, the flying MP9 headshot. Can they
We
hold
got
the
an
ball?
exciting
Will it be
game
scooped
here.
up
Said MIBR. Oh, my bad.
Smoke
Yeah,
making
there's a
it.
clip.
Swinging into Insani. Can he trap?
Oh!
They'll take it.
What is happening? This game is insane.
Chinese CS is in season.
You know what? Actually, Chinese CS versus Brazilian CS is kind of a match made in heaven for good games, isn't it?
And now they've got 9 in just one map of play.
They're just running through the smoke. They just pile it in. This should be the easiest kills, but they just keep coming.
The crowd loving it, and they've forced an eco.
Yeah, take a drink.
Yeah, man.
Take a moment. Take a breath. Chill out.
They're like,
Everybody using this as a tactical timeout.
All right,
for
I'll
MIBR,
drink to
but
that,
more
boys.
To resettle as opposed to readjust.
Check your strats.
Oh,
everybody
these
make
type
sure
of
you
rounds,
get your ruler out, make
do
sure
you
your setup is
bother
right.
Going back in the demo review, how many times are you going to have these type of occasions unfolding? And the worst thing about that scenario is that missed smoke that allows the CTs to funnel through Temple. It's classic, right? You get the kill on a player, so now you're trying to take that space quickly as a team. So instead of being diligent, everybody's moving,
Do you ever
moving,
take
moving.
gulps of-
You get body
No.
blocked as you're trying to throw
No-
the smoke.
no
It
gulps of
chunks you
Monster.
into the
I'm a
wall. You miss the
sipper.
smoke and it ends up costing you the round.
Also, the fact that you've all pushed through Cam, you sat in the smoke, and of course it's the bomb last. Of course, if anyone else has the bomb,
Yep.
a completely different round.
Sipping for 4 hours on that one monster.
Ooh, that one's gonna
Exactly.
leave a mark from Mimir.
Actually, that's real. Where is Piss Gulpa? Good question. I have not heard from Piss Gulpa, or sorry, Miss Piss Gulpa in a while. Couple days. Nah, I don't really like
Shooting gallery mode.
those
Aggressive B-Bay.
insane, like intense energy drinks. Anything above like 200 milligrams,
Well, you give him one.
even 200 is
One's
too much.
fine. Just need to get a
A
drop
monster
in
has
the
like
hands of
140 to
Kaze.
130
Lehan
depending
can
on which one.
facilitate an
That's about as
AWP
much
if
as I'm
Kaze
willing to
so
do.
desires, and that's exactly what will unfold. We're all tied up, 10-10. MIBR, your map choice. Should have been a walk in the park. You got through Inferno, no issues, 13-9. Anubis.
This crowd is going to be a
You
pleasure
picked
to
it 'cause
watch
it's a
during playoffs.
weakness. But right now they're going blow for blow. They're going band for band.
Band for band. A little A main smoke, I think that's what that
map,
is.
apparently. Can MRBR return us to normality? Smoked off.
Monsters are 280. Check the
Intimidating one to
cam.
try and push, but they will do so. Insani and Drop, they call the bluff of that smoke. Take that control away, and no one's active on it. A huge gap.
B-main
140.
Flash, doesn't actually push off of it. Just takes
And
a bit
it's
of a
one
jiggle as a
serving per
glance,
can.
maybe hoping for a sound cue.
Not 2.
Well, it has forced the 3B setup to be broken.
And then that's bad news.
Puts Lee Hang and somebody up to with the task.
Somebody only has an MP9.
Oh, that's not the weapon for the job.
No, no, no.
Incendiary thrown over to him so he could try and do some
280 is a lot. It is a lot, but
block.
it's only 140.
55 as this is going to be a full 5-man pincer movement into the B site.
Diet Coke enjoyer? Yeah. I've been enjoying Coke Zero more recently, though. But I kind of go back and
Left
forth.
was already down.
Like 1 month on, 1 month off.
Suppose it depends on your perspective.
I just don't
Clear of
like
the smoke.
sugar drinks anymore. Like this last year, I've really been making it a point to not drink like sugar drinks, like not like regular Coke or like even like energy drinks with sugar. I've been like trying to stay away from it as much as possible. I also just think it tastes better without sugar, but that might be Coke.
Connects onto Insani. 3v2. What have you got, Kaze? That AWP is, it's not...
You probably should save.
It's not comfortable.
But this is Chinese CS, so you won't.
And he picks up the kit. Chilking on the fade. A hard clear into Jet. Doesn't hit the shot. Lukowski does. Kaze now.
Do they know
really
he's
got no
back
hope
here?
Would love to get away
Holy
with his
shit, look at
AWP.
that.
And actually he might. Just around the corner in time.
Yeah, they should have really saved at the point it was a 2v3. Kaze will be able to drop something into the next round to facilitate Lee Hang. Money comes through. He has just enough for a silenced M4. So they can facilitate a full buy again. So the saved AWP is going to pay off.
The thing is, Asylum,
Really nice as well.
yeah, I mean, Diet
You
Coke is
highlighted
still
it,
bad
that
for you,
mid-push,
but I mean, the alternatives that I think you got to remember this, okay? Not to get too deep on you here, but it's kind of just like a societal thing in America. Like I grew up, and it's not my parents' fault, you know. It's not anyone's fault really, but like you just grow up, you just drink Coke, you know, you drink all these like sugared drinks, like all the juice has hella sugar, everything has hella sugar, and so it's like in a way you kind of become addicted to it without realizing while growing up. Like I'm only 22, remember that, right? So it's like me making the mindful decision once I like turned 20 to 21, like to be like, hey, maybe that's not a good thing. And like getting off of sugar. Like, yeah, the stuff I'm drinking and eating is still bad for me, but it's like mindfully making that better decision in hopes that in the future I can make the big jump. You know what I mean? I'm 22, not 21.
Molotovs.
Guys, we're not talking about weight management. We're talking about sugar and like other things,
They are starting
like
to ask
general health
questions of
stuff,
somebody.
not weight management.
Lukowski, just as he swaps to his nade, safe, supposed to be providing support. Now this wants the tip of the head. Ooh, doesn't hit it. Doesn't hit
That's
it.
a big whiff. Big whiff from Lukowski, but overall, I just don't like this round for either team.
Oh, Soma gets one, gets out, drop spotted as well.
Wait, he smoked his homie off.
They have an idea. They know where two of the players are.
Well, that
Two
really
of the
just
three.
saved
Just
the
smoke off
day.
dark. The bomb with 20 seconds is trying to try and rotate towards
They
A.
don't
It'd
have
to go
time for
through middle,
that. They
and
don't
it'll
have
to go
time
Kaze.
for
Just have to take
that.
the shot. Ooh, and he's only
He still doesn't have
15
time.
seconds.
Now
Nah.
drop activates B, then
Drop
pivot back to B.
They're coming back.
Summer's trapped. He's got it away from the crosshair.
11.
Temple. Time is of the essence. Safe still just arriving on main. If he kills him,
He's dead.
He kills him. He's game over. Round over.
What the fuck is happening?
What is that round from MIBR? Oh, that's a tilter. Where are we going?
They smoked off dark.
Yeah.
They must have missed the smoke.
Must have. I suppose you were going for just the one who bounced off jail for the left side of sight.
Yeah, I'm not sure
Bro,
exactly
like
how that's all unfolded.
you guys want me to analyze or like,
push
oh,
at
dude,
40
this is what's
seconds
going,
is
bro?
cleaned up.
No, there's no analyzing this, bro. What we have is
the
panic,
regress.
panic,
Then
panic,
drop through
insane
the
shot,
smoke. The
whiff.
bomb
That's
comes
all
back
you
to
have
B.
right now.
Safe was legs, low on HP, and that's all Summer has to do is make that frag. We're all tied up again.
I can't believe we're here.
Well, the pressure on MIBR as well, knowing they just had to putt things in, and this is going to be their first tactical timeout. So, Coach Knack.
Yeah, this is where the
This is
experience.
pure
dude
passion
has to
versus
get on the
passion.
mic and
Yeah,
just, you know, he
I
can
mean,
see
this
it
is
before his very eyes.
more
This is a
like
team that
real.
are
See,
currently,
I
you know,
agree. Like,
letting the
You know,
moment get the
I've been
best
watching a
them
lot of
there,
chess
perhaps
content
overthinking.
recently because the World Championship's
underthinking, if
happening.
that's a thing.
And one of the debates about chess always
form
has
of
been,
thinking
is
is
it getting
required.
Yeah, you do
too
have to
It doesn't
think.
matter what
dank,
frequency
as
you're
in
at, just,
people memorize so much CS
look,
because of
at the
engines.
moment,
Sorry,
as
so
it
much
works,
chess because of engines.
works.
People kind of do the
That's
same
the
thing with
motto for
CS.
this
It's
game.
never really
For
just, we're going to
Inferno
load
and
up and
Anubis
play.
most deaf.
Everybody has like
Well,
2
we really
analysts
need a third
anti-stratting
FRBR.
every map, like 10
Tech9
meetings
for safe,
before
but
every game,
guns
going
and
over every
some
possible strat, dry
missing
run every, like,
utility. This
back
is
in the
actually gonna be a
day,
hard
you
round
loaded
of
up like,
the
and you
CT's
played. Who are we
appropriately.
playing? I don't
Rare
know
Adam will
these
win the game
guys.
from
All
this
right,
point,
let's run
right?
it.
Because
You know, that's kind of
right
the
now,
sense,
you've got
like,
this buy off
that's
the
what
back
I'm
of the timeout,
getting.
2400
That's the
is the loss
vibe
of the
here.
next.
You're
So
just
best case,
playing.
You get the bomb down and you lose if you're MIBR, which means you get 3k cash injection into the next round. If you take a look at the moment, without kills combined, the player who has the most is safe. So the most amount of money you can have without the frags coming in is 3,300. Next round, 4 safe. So this is essentially do or die for either side.
Who would you
because loss
say
bonus
is the best
without
team
any
in this
residual
first
cash as
round?
well,
The best
Rare
team
Adam
in
will only
this
get 1,400
section, the
loss
opening
bonus.
stage,
Okay,
is
this
probably, it's probably Liquid.
Does the Rare Atom
Mongols,
story here in
Mongols, I
Shanghai
think, way
truly
more
have after the loss on their
easy,
map pick,
easy run for them. So it's harder to just
majority
say
of
that they're
us,
the best,
including us
even
here
though
at the
I
casting
want to
desk,
say they're the best.
thought
But
that
I
was
think
curtains
Liquid is still the
for
best.
this incredible story.
No emotes in chat. What do you mean?
The local team at the perfect World Shanghai Major.
Block it now.
They're coming. Child King gets
God.
down safe.
Oh,
Shot
big whiff from Kaze, but he got bailed out.
doesn't.
Can he hit one
Hits
shot?
his first.
Oh, can he ever?
But they're
Wait a minute.
2v2.
How are they all here?
In the
Wait, what?
clutch.
I missed the
Does
rotates.
isolate
There was a
one.
fucking 5-on-5 on A
Doesn't have the
side.
new tilt to force the fight. Li Hang breaks side spotted on the jiggle. Exit knows where they both are, but with 20 seconds of time is against him. Can the Chinese side really do this? A map they've been struggling on all
15.
major long.
Jump through.
Exit.
You have to play. You have to play
Exit.
now.
Get moving. They hear him moving. The double swing likely. Swap to the bomb as they swing. Fakes it out. So long as one of them lives. It's
That's
their
it.
game. They've got to take in the 12. 1 round away from taking this series the distance. An unbelievable sequence from an 8-4 half. They were asked, as we discussed, to do the impossible. Match that output on the CT side, and they are 1 round away from doing one better.
Both pistols in this map right here, right now, and that boon has helped them get to this point. MIBR caught coasting. Exit with the AK. Galil for drop. Light upgrades for everybody else, but they got the best they can muster. Fortunately,
Hey, the crowd
killed
is crazy.
Kept Rare
Respect
Adam
the
light
crowd
on.
for sure.
Overtime, a real possibility.
Such a
This is 5
wide
through A main.
spectrum of
5 through A main.
Austin, analysis.
and only Summer here. This really can
I
go
don't know
wrong.
what
How does he
read
play
Rare
this?
Adam had
How
to
does he
have
play
the
this
rotates.
indecision? Throws out the HG. Smokes awkward. Throws it out. Needs to live. Needs to buy time.
See, like again, there's 3 people here so fast. That's it. They won. They won. Oh no, wait. Yeah, no, they won.
They're dropping like flies. MIBR counting on Insani for one with the dig. Somebody relentless.
Ah!
How have they done that? How is this reality? The Chinese crowd on their feet. Absurdity, our reality, an 8-4 half, they bring it back. We need a third.
We need a third. We're going to a third machine because Rare Adams, when their back is up against the wall, they prove time and time again in front of their home crowd that they will rise
Good
up and they
game.
will
I
keep
mean,
fighting. We saw
that's
it
an
yesterday
exciting
against Fnatic. They were
game.
written off before they...
That's what that is. That's an exciting game.
Over
All
on
right.
the other stream, it sounds like they've gone to a third. Things are...
Hey, Ian, thank you for the 16. Yeah, that round, I don't know what that was.
It's a good morning.
Hey, make sure you guys vote in the predictions for this map.
Dust 2
We're gonna
is
finish
our
this series.
decider
We
in
will
this
be going
tightly
back. We'll watch the
contested
end of the
game.
Rare
This is a
Adam
banger
game,
map
no
to
matter
finish
what.
the series, right? Because we have Big just blow him out of the water on Nuke. We have that
All right.
crazy comeback from Big on Mirage. Furia still take a map
You think
in
any
this
team in the
series, and now
elimination
Dust
round
2,
like FaZe is
to
gonna
be
have a
honest, map
problem?
that
Akimbo,
Furia
it's hard to
have
say.
beaten some top teams on in
You know,
legit runs, not
I don't
just,
think so.
You know,
Not off the top of my head.
you know, one
Maybe
fluke.
3D
I
Max.
don't wanna call
Fresh
it fluke,
Tim,
but
thank
one
you for
surprising
the
win
tier
over
1.
Na'Vi.
Appreciate it. Any
They've
more
got
primers in the
legit
chat? Let me run
wins
ads
over
before this map
Mals,
starts. That way you don't get them halfway
over
through.
Na'Vi
I got
again.
you guys. Don't
So,
worry.
I think Furia are in just a fantastic position right now.
By the way,
considering
just
they
as a
won that
reminder,
previous
once
map,
again,
but
if
I'm
you're
so
watching
glad
on
that Big
YouTube and you think
warmed
maybe
up, or
you're not
whatever you
really a
wanna
big
call it,
chatter,
got their
you know,
confidence
you
back
don't
at the
really
end of
care that
Mirage,
much
so
about
they
it,
can go
and you
into
want
the
to go
third map
watch
also believing. I think we're
on
about to get the
YouTube,
best map
you
of
can.
all,
It's linked at the
in
top
this
of the
series.
chat. It will be there the entire
CSB4
stream.
head-to-head
You can head over there.
What a
Watch me on
delight.
TV if you
Yeah,
want. Just hang
I'm
out. You can
inclined to agree
rewind
with
right
you
away.
because
And
even
I
though
actually don't
Mirage
get
was
anything from you
close,
watching on YouTube.
it's like
I'm not. I
such a
can't
weird one to
monetize the streams for
categorize,
some
'cause, like, it
fucking
wasn't
reason. I don't know
actually
why.
close.
It's actually
Like,
kind of
and I know
annoying.
that sounds insane. It's
But
13-11. Like, you
know,
literally
let the more
can't
you
get
know.
closer.
So yeah,
But Big,
just
and
that
I think
option's
you
there
even
for
saw
you
this in their reaction
if you'd like to do it.
losing that game. They were handed the wildest of lifelines back in with the 2 last-second bomb denials from JDC both times over as well. You know, now that we get ready to head on to D2, one of the guys we were looking towards was Keserato, who's had a very, very quiet series, looked very rough around the edges. Even just watching his POV,
you get more from Twitch?
It doesn't look
nah,
like the same
don't
guy
worry
he's
about it,
playing
bro. You
right
don't have to
now,
go watch
so
on Twitch. I
gonna
gave you the
need
YouTube
Keserato
stream
to
because I'm
dial
here
in.
to
All
give
of
you
his fights look
content.
super
Not
awkward.
all of it is
You
about
can
making
tell
money,
just from
big
the
dog.
stats that he was struggling to find a lot of impact in both of these maps. But like I say, from watching from his POV, I had it up on the second screen throughout the entirety of that second map. It just
Like the very
super,
chill
you know, like
vibe
when you
here.
can just tell someone isn't
Yeah,
feeling it
Rudolph,
at the end of
we
the
get
day.
excited
That's very much
sometimes.
the vibe I'm getting from
When
Keserato,
we're
so
watching
hopefully we get a
Passion
bit of an
later,
uptick here,
and you know,
because
when I watch
Fallen,
FaZe play,
Yuri, and
I like to get
Skulls
loud. I
all
get
played
pretty hyped.
great on
You know.
that second map, and even then, it still got close.
But right now, yeah, very low-key vibes right now.
Mirage just running out mid, swinging, fighting in a pack, getting.
We need you to make money so you can make content. Okay, sure, I like that argument, but at the same time, you know, I'm not gonna be.
A lot harder for you to get away with that kind of game.
I'm not gonna be unhappy to lose money on people watching on YouTube because it's like better for what they want. You know what I mean?
Is more consistency.
Like I don't really care. Like at the end of the day, like it's more viewers in general, which is just good. You know, I don't really care that much about that. I don't know.
How good they looked on Nuke with how much impact.
But I appreciate that, bro. Like, you know, the best thing that you could do if you want to support the stream is just make sure that you like the YouTube stream, subscribe to the channel, and make sure you guys watch all the videos that I post over there. You know, that's like the best way to support me is just watching all my content. You don't gotta, you really don't have to pay anything. You don't, I mean, subs help on Twitch. You know,
just based on how these 2 maps have gone.
That's about it, though. I mean, you know, obviously donos are appreciated. I mean, that helps, but I mean, I would never ever ask you guys to dono. Just Amazon Prime subs. Those are mostly free if you already have Amazon Prime.
Hung over the heads of Big is this idea of like, oh, boys, we're back.
Helps grow the channel at the end of the day. That's also true. You know,
suddenly,
it's more of like an investment kind of thing. I mean, we don't have to get into like my theory on why I don't care about penny pinching. Like you think about it like this, it's like investing, right? You invest in and hopefully you get rewarded in the long run. If I was penny pinching trying to squeeze everything I could get out of you guys right now, then I probably would be cooked in a few years and maybe in a few months. So I'm chilling on that, you know what I mean? I just want to give you guys the content. That's what it was all about anyway. So Prime subs, I will ask you for those because you might forget to use them, so I will remind you and I'll be annoying about it. Ziba, thank you for the Prime. But
looking at what we've seen here,
yeah, everything else like tier 1s don't even bother. If you want to, then you want to.
And I think they are going to be very competitive.
But Prime subs, that's the one.
A super close map in this series.
What the hell was that? I think I just got a dono. Guys, map 3 predictions closing in about 30 seconds. Make sure you guys vote in the prediction if you're watching on Twitch. We got a $25 dono from Crip. He says asking for a dono. Buddy, I did not ask for a dono. Complex, thank you for the Prime. And thank you for the fucking 25 rocks, Crip. I mean, you ain't gotta do all that, bro. Thank you, Crip. I appreciate it, man. There's some W's in the chat for my boy Crip. This guy's letting me borrow skins. I think that's the same Crip. He's letting me borrow skins. Now he's dono 25, man. Too kind. We got a heater of a game here. JCM A13. Thank you for the Prime, brother. Thank you, guys. Thank you. All right, let's end submissions. We got a game here. This game, let's not forget how it ended last map. Was fucking silly. I think that's an understatement. This is some kind of reverse psychology. You know me, bro. Always trying to play the reverse psychology card. That's penny pinching activity. Rice Grain, thank you for the Prime, bro. Appreciate you. The Rare Adam match is crazy. We're gonna watch it. Don't worry, Bill. We will watch it, but we're gonna watch this one first. Austin, where are you? Yeah, I'm in Chicago. I'm probably so to watch YouTube for the rewind. Exactly, Michael. I think that's a good feature.
Oh my. Okay, JDC even takes contact now. They think that that's that first man on the scene.
Okay. I was gonna say, it was weird, but I don't think it was a problem. Remember, Furia win, my pick'ems are looking delightful.
Furia might have been pushed in middle.
It's been pretty fucking hectic, dog rat. I'm not gonna lie.
It's Furia winning. It's whoever it takes.
I'm telling you, you're the best educational CS YouTuber, or would you rather have a donut? Wait. Is telling me you is telling? Okay, Benzo. I'm sorry, bro. I'm not sure what you mean, but no donos, bro. Unless you really want to.
Any reason to get the scout out for Searson, he'll take it. Break the smoke as well. Patient on the long side, knowing the big just have to flash peek it. Crouch spraying.
I mean,
Finds the opening kill.
I always thought Furia would make it through to the next stage, but I didn't think that they would make it like this early. I thought they'd play a 2-2 game. So I still feel like they could lose this one.
They didn't actually have the util on long to take it, so I feel like, you know, your hands were
yeah,
always tied
I feel you on that, Joe. I agree on the streaming like rewind thing, but the chat culture in Twitch is so much better. Like chat is just so much better. Not the people, of course, but the emotes and just like the way Twitch chatters type is just so much better than YouTube chat. Like you know what I'm saying? The people are the same.
The rest of the game was not.
Not the people. I'm not gonna say one area is better than the other. We can't start a cross-platform war, guys.
And it's not like you can
yeah,
get
like
away with B by
if I say
just,
chat type buh, you will. You know what I mean? In YouTube chat, they'd say, "What's a buh?"
Take a
you know what I mean?
At least one player down with you every time. If you're getting 0 kills as anchor, sure, this round's fine, obviously, but if you're getting 0
people
kills
write
as anchor
YouTube chat like DMs. Yeah, I noticed.
You're gonna lose the game. So
I noticed that.
Eyes on JDC on the CT side.
YouTube chat isn't bad.
Furia
it's just YouTube is YouTube, and most of the time when people are watching on YouTube, they come from watching like, dude, people watch hella stuff on YouTube. Like you could be watching a documentary, and then the next thing you know, you're watching a live stream on like fucking like the major right now, right? So it's like, you know, you're in that watching mindset. I'd be willing to bet 90% of the people watching me on YouTube right now are literally watching me on like a TV or in an area where they can't even type. They might not even be signed in to a profile or anything. You know what I'm saying? And that's fine. Like YouTube guys generally are lurkers, and everybody that watches YouTube stream, super W. Thank you guys.
Furia will do something a bit more defaulty here. I think knowing that scout in play gives you a bit of pause. Also, that these pistols have been saved forth from Big.
People watch Twitch and reach
I'm always willing to extend the courtesy to the Searson scout.
I have to turn chat off. Guys, I like chat, but I hate, not my chat, by the way, like on other people's streams. I like chat on every stream except for CS streams. I can't watch like a match with the chat on. The chat pisses me off so much on these like pro matches because they just don't know anything, and it pisses me off. You know, somebody misses one shot, kick this guy. Somebody gets a 2K, this guy's the best, dude. And yeah, that's like me, but like some people are serious, dude. I can't watch it, bro. Grab my phone to chat, massive lurker. Thank you. I see a couple people did that as well. Thank you guys. I appreciate you on YouTube. And angry betters, yeah. We've been getting a couple angry betters, but they haven't been too annoying. You know what I mean? Like, if you bet on the matches, it's not my business, you know? Like, I'm not going to sit here and tell you how to live your life, but, you know, if you're complaining like, oh, man, Furia is so bad, alright, that's fine. But the second you guys are like, man, I hope this player, fucking the worst things in the world happens to them 3 times over, and I hope that, dude, then it's like, alright, dude, okay, alright. Let's go to bed, man. Go to bed.
Such a good position. He's like trying to leave the window. He's trying to force that kill so badly when Furia is scaling. I guess helping his team, but Furia have to come his way eventually. Really jumps the gun.
Will you do a souvenir vid soon? Probably not.
Furia 3-0 up.
Doesn't really interest me.
At least good to see Searson starting with some
What happened to
damage.
that chatter that
Hit
kept
some
asking you?
shots.
Oh, he's banned heroics.
Wonder if
Well,
he'll end up
the
maybe
problem
keeping the
wasn't that
scout
I had a
going. This is the
problem
first rifle
with him
round.
typing
Knowing
like
he
that.
can
Thank you for the
just
100
fun
biddies.
money for
Aurelia.
later.
Or wait, Aurelia? Aurelia. That's how you say it, right? Thank you for the 100 biddies. Appreciate that.
Pretty cool with the
Yeah.
Deagle.
Is it Aurelia?
Nice shot.
Did I say it right? No, but Heroics, I didn't have a problem with him. It's just that he was being very distracting to everybody in chat, and I ignored him, but other people were interacting with him, and basically my chat was just a chat talking to him, and it was just very distracting to the stream in general, so can't have
The
him.
scout is gone. Searson buys
Okay,
up
we got
the
it. Thank you,
AWP
Aurelia.
straight
Appreciate
away.
it.
Takes his long spawn as well and locks down this part of the map. Crimbo gonna make his way in and relieve
What are your
Searson
chat
from
rules?
this position. There's gonna be an extra
I mean,
smoke
pretty
that
much
Searson
there
can
is
drop over
no
to Crimbo as
chat
well.
rules other than don't be a fucking moron.
So
You
eventually
know what I'm saying?
Searson will get a bit more freedom to move, but for now they
I've been really enjoying
that.
that Flash and
meantime,
Molly.
Fury have
Like, I
taken
didn't see it
middle away.
until this RMR and now the major. I will make a video on it.
So yeah, Searson drops in that re-smoke, and now he's free
I mean,
to
it's
roam
basically
on
just
the
don't be
AWP.
real. Like, don't be
This is
weird. I mean,
classic
sorry. I read
position, the long cross.
real when I said
That's why you
weird.
see, funnily enough, the
and
big
said
smokes
it.
often used,
Don't be
right?
weird,
Two
basically.
smokes.
Yeah.
The latter of which
definitely
was created by
be
God B,
real.
to my knowledge.
I mean,
See
most of the
Furia
things
throw
that
them
people
here.
type don't really bother
Try
me,
and
you
cut
know.
off this orb, yeah.
But
Flash
it's just
down.
like
There's
try
one
not
of
to
the
be
smokes.
distracting.
There's the God
Like
B
there's a
one.
couple people in
Trying
here
to
that are
block
like,
Searson's angle. He's still got a
I don't know
line,
if they're
though.
here because they like me or if they're here because they just want to give me a hard time all the time or what it. God damn. There's a couple people here that are like, you know, they're kind of like whatever chatters. Like I don't really fuck with them, but I don't hate them, you know. Like you're not gonna get banned for not liking everything, you know, that you see on the stream. I think that that's just cringe, but
Furia bit by bit. Drip and
I
dry
mean,
in this
basically it's just
round.
about like
JDC
not
has
being
done
distracting.
Just enough to allow Tabson to rotate in. I don't think they know. I don't think they have a clue.
I'm talking about me. Yeah, if it's you that you're thinking, if you think it's you, it is you.
Tabson is
Just so
that
you all
nasty
know.
Surprise, gonna spring to life with the double. You know, considering JDC gets caught on a very awkward timing, he does a fantastic job of anchoring down B there. He's tagged up after the Skulls fight. He deals with Skulls on the push in. And then he saves just one flash for
Does that
later
work
in the
both
round that he
ways?
uses
What?
to stop the rest of Furia from brute forcing their way in through the tunnels.
Me?
Like,
Yes,
if he
especially
falls
you.
any sooner, and if they get in, Tabson would have never been in this position to win them the round.
Yeah, you just need to get one sometimes, and that is the one on a random smoke push like that.
So, I've been seeing this Molly thrown a lot, and it just occurred to me in the last couple of days why people are throwing it so much. And it's not because I didn't know like the point, but I understand now that the fast cap peek towards top mid is so strong that you basically have to default by throwing it. And I didn't realize that you like. I knew people were throwing it so that they didn't get picked, but I didn't realize the frequency of how often people go for it.
Lurk smoke on B.
Yes, everybody in chat's fine. I'm just fucking with you guys. There are a couple chatters though that I don't, like, that when I see them, I'm just like, oh, here we go. But I don't ban people that don't agree with me because then it's echo chamber activity and that's just cringe.
Two players here, but JDC dead right
There's
away.
always going to be criticism welcome, but if you're just being an asshole, then that's just a different thing. I mean, I don't sit here every day to have people just be an asshole. That's all I have to say about that. So let's focus on the game again. Furia looking pretty solid right now. I've noticed that they seem to think B is a weakness. Couple of early rounds here at B, including pistol, and so far so good for them.
Regon's been caught a couple of times. He gets a kill, but
Are you into skins? Yeah, but not really. I'm not like a super skins nerd. Like, you know, I'm not a skin cell. That's just been the meme recently. No, I don't really like specialize in skins, but I do like them. I know a lot about them.
Yeah, I think also it makes life harder for JDC in a way, right? Like, how do you maintain
I appreciate
a nice
that, Topher.
crossfire or have kind of set standards for how you want to approach that when the guy with you is
Like, I know my skins, you know, but I don't know about
You're
like
never fully aware, like, because he's
the
peeking
super
on timings.
specifics.
Sometimes he's not peeking at all, and so, you know, you're
Don't feel safe.
you're constantly on guard.
It's
whereas
impossible to communicate that, you know, if you're playing like that. Yeah, that's the kind of thing
you're
you're doing
either
if you're on your
talking constantly, which would not be useful.
own. I'm picking him, I'm not picking him off.
you had 20k to blow on CS skins, what would you get? I would get the inventory I have and then
This
pocket
is
the
a
rest of the
really good soft
17 or
Furia, just
18k.
abusing the B-bomb site right now, putting on mid-pressure, taking
Well,
catwalk
actually more
still,
like I guess 16k.
right? Because that's the thing. If you're on Furia,
I have
you
the skins
know
I want,
the
to be
biggest
clear.
piece of
Like, I
big
think
assists
for me, I
is
like skins, but
AWP.
I don't,
It
in my
can be
opinion, I don't
such a
think that
problem
like
on the car cross.
having a,
So do you really wanna
okay,
just
I don't
let
think
Sissy
expensive
go
equals cool.
and
I do like a
give
lot
him
of
a chance to
skins that
pop
are
off?
expensive, but I don't think, even though
He
like,
definitely
let's
feels
say
like the safer option
a
right
Karambit
now.
Ruby, you know? Like, just between you and me, chat, if I wanted a Karambit Ruby, I could sell my inventory, add a little bit, and get one, you know? But just because I could have one Karambit Rupee with probably no other skins, do you think I want that? I don't really think so. You know what I mean?
No, says if you're gonna
Like
come B,
I
I'll see
don't
you there.
I don't think that cool
Push right
equals
into lower.
like
Fallen's found a mid-pick
or
on
like
taps and a cat.
rare and
Sisson's
expensive
in
equals
hot water
good.
right
Like
now.
I like
Then
my
Molly
inventory
in
way
as
more
well. He's
than
trapped
that.
in front of the flames, sits for the missed
Yeah, he
shot.
kind of got
Good
cooked there. You like that
bait
mid
from
control
Cello.
that Furia did?
Furia.
That's really
Very
nice.
smart start to this round.
Yeah, that's just a very good standard.
It's so
for the
good.
lower
That's so
tunnels
good.
take.
Everything there was beautiful. You see how well drilled that mid control is.
Crimbo, who
It's
has been a bit of a
everything
passenger in the last few
is
rounds,
just
not through his
so.
choosing,
It's like a
right? They've often
checklist.
ended just
They
away
molly
from him.
lower, flash
Finally
clear
gets
it.
a
Then they
chance
flash
to be
cat. He
involved.
jumps up and clears it.
Flash
It's just
wrecks
so
him, and it's an
precise. Like
easy pickup for
it's so
K-Serato.
simple, but
It's
it's
just a
like when it
realization
works and
for
the
Furia
kills
that
come
they
in, it's like
feel
realistically nothing you
they
could
wanna
do.
make a play, they wanna
Unlucky
get
to
involved
miss flash there, but a
because
quick
these
trade. The
rounds have
round
just
is
been so
dominant. The round
cut
is
and
super
dry at
dominant.
B, so everyone makes a move, right? Taps and pushes catwalk, Searson pushes lower, Crimbo then plays
Like
after they die.
back to the skins
and
though.
Furia
Like I
punish
have a
everything. The
Karambit
util in this
Gamma
round is
Doppler
beautiful.
phase 3. I've had it for
2 mollies
like
lower,
10 months
flash
now.
for Crimbo, and Fallen
It's about
opts
2
a
grand.
storm in
That's
this
about the
round.
most expensive
5-1.
thing that I'll probably ever own.
Right now, Furia
I don't plan on
playing
getting
a
rid of it.
brilliant
The reason
game.
I have it is because
Big barely got a foot in.
I put a lot of like my early
It's safe to say
like
they
earnings
built
from
up over
Twitch and
this series
YouTube
of
into
Furia.
skins, and then I got the skins that I wanted, and then I said that I don't want to get any more, and now it's all just kind of whatever to
This
me.
year alone, but especially in these last couple of months, right? It was a success at
You
Rio,
know?
beating Mouse and FaZe.
Oh,
They owned Liquid on this.
That doesn't mean I won't get more skins in the future, but I don't think I'm
Fallen
gonna get
loves it.
anything super expensive.
tag on the cross.
Give him more.
You know.
Searson dead early on. Bigger hating life right now. Skulls, they've
That's
got
such a
him
funny
trapped
thing
at
to
least,
say,
but
dude.
Cello has been very capable right-hand man. Not in this round.
what?
JDC finds them both. On a wild upper tunnels push. Gets out with murder. Furia pumped the brakes.
Bro,
They don't
what
let
the hell
stress
was
of that
that?
push get to them.
He played that perfectly.
No pick's going to be
like
presented by to Fallen. He's going to have to go searching.
he
for
did. I mean, you look at Furia and you're like, what are they doing? But that
Frees
I
you up
mean,
a little bit,
I mean that's really how they should be playing it, right? Like
window, Fallen
he doesn't
peeking
want to go too.
in, and they
That's a
both hit the
scout.
shot, but Fallen's gun just better.
Finishes the job he started earlier.
Yeah,
Right?
that's tough. That's tough.
JDC, great position.
Taps and fast flank as well.
If the
but
op
it's
dies
spotted.
here, that's
Fallen's seen
bad.
this. Fallen's got his number. And now him and K-Serato looking on.
Is Fallen
JDC
trying to
picked up
die?
as
He's
Fallen
running at the
turns on Tech
P250 with
Knife.
low HP. What the hell?
Once more, Crimbo has to watch as another round rolls by. Taps
He really
out,
just
Fallen
didn't take
short.
the best path for himself there, did
Way
he?
to go to make this doable. Still,
Fallen
right?
took every
SMG in
choice that
Crimbo's
was going to
hands.
lead to him dying
Money to buy
there.
up in the next round
And now he just
Couldn't
gave
just
the
grab
op to
that ult, but
big.
get
He's
out of
gonna
there.
save
That'll
it.
be a bad save.
It's tempting, isn't it?
Dude, Fallen wanted to die so he could stand up and go
Painful round to
in front of the
lose,
crowd
but
again. He thought they won the game.
Furia play it very well in the mid
And then
round,
somebody
letting
said,
Fallen
bro, we
work
only
it
have
with the
6.
orb.
And he's like, oh, my bad, my bad. I forgot.
Don't know how they cleared JDC and B. He was hard left doors. Just got iced out with ease by Yuri. Ah, did he go peeking? B again. I mean, the game plan is clear.
When you're watching the
Big know
majors
it,
and games
Furia
like
know it.
this, are you focusing on the minimap or just
How the
POVs
Big
or
wanna
both?
respond the one time they've gotten aggressive and got punished.
It's very
as
dependent on the
mid-fight,
map,
it's
actually,
tenuous.
believe it or not. Like, if I'm watching Nuke,
I mean, this is the
I'm
sort
not
of
really
mind
that
games
into the
play, right?
minimap
It's exactly
because
what we saw in that round where Big
it's
tried
kind of
making
tight.
the move to
You don't
play
really
for
get the
lower.
full like picture at a glance. So most of the time, I'm looking at the
Everyone is
actual
aware that
like
B is a problem, and Furia are
POVs
able
to see
use
X-ray
that to their advantage.
with glances at the map here and
In
there.
more ways than one.
On a map like Dust,
Now a
I'm
double
mostly
orb
looking
set
at
up
the
for Big
radar,
moving forward.
and then whenever I see a fight about to happen, I know the observer sees it, so then I'll look at the
Put up on
actual
a boost
screen.
here.
Or if nobody's really
Lock
moving or
horns with
nothing
Searson
exciting is
down in
happening,
middle,
I'll
but
look at the
Searson's
screen and just
rotated
see like,
away.
oh, are we doing any cool nades or whatever the fuck the observer's showing. For the most part, I think I'm probably a 60% radar, 40% gameplay guy when I'm watching. Actually, when I'm playing as well, dude, I look at the radar so much in CS. Damn, he just needed him. Yeah, it was worth it.
So steady again. It wouldn't surprise me if they just take Cat,
100%
throw their
base
X
scan,
and come back for another
based.
mid to B. It's all they've done, and it's worked every single time.
So like here, I see them
Something that
setting
could
up
be
the
a
exec,
difference
so
maker
I'm gonna
here
look at
is
the
that
radar and
Regon
say,
has held onto his
I
smoke
think they're
for the
planning on ending mid
longest
to
of
B
whiles.
here,
So as JDC
right?
lobs in that one at
That's
the
like the
40-second
first,
mark,
my
you might
brain
think
says
that
that's what's
all the
happening.
util gone through on
And let's
this
see if
B
it
site.
happens. And then I'll look again now and go, are Big gonna be able to hold it? Maybe.
As Cello goes into spawn, JDC second orb finds a kill.
Right? So they wanted to go mid to B, now they don't. Yeah,
Now
it's
Furia
just
in hot water,
kind
20 seconds. It's just going to go back to tunnels. I don't even know if they can
of
make
cooked.
I don't think they can. I think the round has already been decided. That re-smoke in from Regon. You're not playing through the smoke in a 3-on-5 into the AWP double hold over towards that B site. So this one is over. Finally Big pieced together a solution. Good awareness there to catch Furia attempting the drop into the spawn. Cello got nailed.
What's up, Eric? Eric.
And JDC was able to best fall in.
What does this craft
In
say?
that clash
I'm not
at the
sure.
B
I saw it a
site.
few times and I still have no idea what it says.
Tried to do. They're still
They made it to where I have to wait before I can comment. And by they, to be clear, it's me. There's a 10-minute wait on chatting after you follow, and that's just anti-spam. A few months ago, I had a couple of guys that were really giving us a hard time over here. They were creating a lot of spam accounts and everything, and it was just getting overwhelming to deal with, and they kept coming back. So I just found it easier to leave it on 10 minutes.
Back a bit more now, right? Like,
Also encourages more people to follow, so it's a win-win.
Gave up your early advantage. You probably looked at that round and felt, well, if we did
Hard
just
time,
go
by the
mid
way,
to
is
B,
an
that might have been
understatement,
our
but
best
yeah.
chance to win it.
Oh, no.
And Skull's picking Regon out of the round
wow.
to open up only weakens this B defense further.
No, it's an orb. They got the lurk smoke down. I wouldn't have been felt bad if Skull's
Like
played
here,
there,
I'm
but
a
Furia's
radar
still
looker.
taking a
Like I'm
breather.
only looking at the radar because there's nothing that's happening on the screen. So like I'm just seeing like, is he gonna push? Is Crimbo gonna push?
Yeah,
If he
Regon's
does, then it gets weird.
continuing to be
Otherwise, it's all gonna be on this
problematic
mid
B-bomb site
fight.
right now. Furia coming back for more lurk
He's still
smoke
coming
is
in
such
now.
a
Looking at
problem
the
to the
screen.
orb. JDC,
See what
he's
happens,
gotta hit the
switches
charge
over.
shot. M4
Okay,
out,
now I
gets a
check the
dink.
radar.
Shallow
Nobody's
somehow
in.
gets
This
away
should
with
be a
the
Furia
kill.
round.
They're deep in the site. Tabson trying to stop them.
This should be a
Orb
Furia
still
round.
trying to survive on the catwalk. That's all Big can do. They can't thrive.
Looking at the
Furia in B. Wait.
Tabson trying to
Weird,
make a
weird,
hero
weird,
play,
weird,
hides
weird,
out in
weird,
this
weird.
smoke flash.
Nah, not anymore.
Oh, the flash
If he would have
missed.
walked through right away,
The flash
he
didn't go
actually
far
would have
enough.
probably got that kill. Maybe even won the round.
I think it was
Alright.
Crimbo threw one out,
You go
but
over
it
the
looked like it.
window?
No, it looked like it actually like hit the ceiling over towards spawn. It popped in mid.
Well, Tabson just had to go either way.
Yeah, look, there it is.
Let's catch. Oh, well, it's all, the wheels are falling off, but it doesn't help when your B player is getting picked every round, right?
You have 6 times more viewers here than on
making this
YouTube.
so much more
Well,
problematic.
That would be because I'm a Twitch streamer, not a YouTube streamer. And also, I don't think that checks out, does it? Let me see.
I mean, Skulls might not be
Not
like 20
quite.
kills deep, but my God, is he still having a lot of impact.
Have a good night,
Look at
though.
this. Woo!
Thanks for stopping by, Chess Boy.
Walks out, Cello with a crucial kill. And Tabson is the only way to win the round. I don't think a flash would have even done much.
Grabbing to the
there
match
unless
info
it
in the
was
stream
right
title.
over the doors.
So I thought about that today.
And think about this. Furia
But
have
when I go
not
live on
committed
YouTube and
to an
Twitch,
A play
it
in
keeps
this
the
game.
same title.
No.
Committed out
And it's just
long.
easier to do it this way, but I could do it for
They've got
you
a long kill
actually.
in round two,
Here,
and then they
I'll
went back
update
to
it for
B.
you
They've
because you just
taken
reminded me.
Catwalk and they've sent Cello into Citizen's Orb,
I
and then
actually
they
just
went back B.
low-key forgot.
They've
Well,
either B
I guess I
picked or
didn't really
mid-split
forget. I
every
kind of
round
just
of this
decided
game.
not to do it.
9 rounds played.
And you have
Furia
encouraged
do
me to
not
do
want
it.
Searson to play this game, and they are doing a great
Right, there you
job of
go.
avoiding
Match
it.
info is
We've
updated
been
in the
hyping
title.
up the Searson v Fallen Orb battle. We have yet to see it.
He hates us,
3-3.
YouTube chat. I
Searson,
knew it.
he's
God
even
damn
tried
it.
to play
It's on
lower.
to me.
Furia double mollied him.
Yeah, so is I like that one
How will
too.
he adapt? How will he recover?
Have a good night, Plague.
When Furia don't give him the chance.
I think you're going to extend Skulls a bit of time here, but this could be one of the first rounds where Furia don't look to go B.
Okay.
The smoke on the cross. Oftentimes,
Hold on.
Fallen's been able to get the info on exactly how many players have crossed there early. And so for a change, that's not the case.
Honestly, that would be kind of interesting, Alex. Maybe I should just go for the Austin Majors. This way you get Austin stickers at the Austin Major in Austin.
And so as Big in this kind
Be a
of
big
moment
W for all Austins.
of doubt of their B holds, play with a 2-on-2 where they're very spread across the map. Furia actually do ascend up the catwalk. They've taken Skulls out of the tunnel. This
It
is going
does
to be
say
the A
roaring,
play.
you're right.
All right, about time. Searson says, sit back on the car
I don't know,
side.
maybe. I have to do a lot of improvement before I can even
Searson gets
consider
exactly what he's waiting for. Do they
consider
commit?
considering.
Yes, they do. They might learn the hard way.
This is
Fallen with a
tough. You have to
huge
get past
kill
Searson,
on the
and let me
Tabson.
tell you something about
still has that
Searson.
side cross.
I think he
Trying
might
to
be one of the
pre-dodge
best
a
players in the
flash.
world
It's not
at hitting
coming.
this shot.
There's
This
no
one in
more
particular.
utility
I'm not even
left
joking.
for Furia.
When I think about this
They're
shot, I
still
always think about
sneaking in
Searson.
under the
Like, he's
cover of the
so
smokes.
precise.
It's crosses.
Wow, robbed.
Bomb planted. Crimbo's in the sight right now, and he's gonna go.
Oh, wait a minute.
Only one.
Dude,
Fallen
somebody
playing
needs to
that
check
bomb.
Fallen's off. It's shooting
Serato
sideways.
Doesn't need to fight yet. They can't flush him out. Searson needs to molly this
Searson,
position.
yeah. He killed him!
Serato's so low in that entire hold. The fact he gets out with a double is maddening. And it's just JDC left up against it. Tap on the bomb. He wanted that gun, and Skulls closes the gap in
That's
the
a
meantime.
big round for Furia, I'm not even gonna
are
lie.
running away with this T side. Big's nerves are really rattling them. They have no faith in the B hold, ensuring up that side of the map. They're weakening other areas. Now this is stuff that Furia can look to play with, look to expose.
And now they've shown, yeah, they can win these A hits. I love the way they crawl under those smokes with the elevator smoke down. Searson can't get an angle. You may find the 5-on-4, or at least the first kill into the site, but can't convert it.
I mean, this is, Fallen calling it his best, right?
Yeah.
Finding some serious holes in the big game plan and
Searson's
using all that doubt against them. Serato, clean opener onto Crimbo, and that backstab from Searson, as he tries so hard to be involved in the conversation, might leave him out of the round entirely.
And he's picked long so many times. It's the one time he doesn't. It's the round Furia go. Fallen's got them in his pocket right now. Good grenade, bad smoke, but Fallen fights.
I think
through
this
it.
game is
Searson
over, guys.
misses a shot. He can't get away. Big cannot save this game.
I think this game is over.
Furia looking for a 9th. 5-on-2 in the site. Good shot, but so many more players. They are a bit isolated, but they're patient, and it pays off. JDC tried his best at B, but they are just going to swing together. Furia 9-2.
Yeah, right. Was it a
Brutal
10-2
game.
half last map? Was it actually?
Beautifully called.
Hold on.
By Fallen.
Is that right? Wait, wait, that's right, isn't it? Oh, you're right. Holy shit, I forgot. And all that drama last map, I actually forgot about that. Thanks for reminding me. That's a big reminder. I 100% forgot about that.
Final timeout used for Big. And this is what Fallen is so good at as a captain, finding these little gaps and using them to just destroy your faith in your team, right? Like, he's pushed all the right buttons right now, has Fallen. He's got Big doubting everything. And it's left Furia in such a good spot to just run away with this third and final map. 4 long for Big. Just Searson over at B. And Big are taking so many risks, shuffling this defense around endlessly.
Would you play before CS? I didn't.
One of these groupings nets something for
CS
them to
was
work
my
with.
only PC game. Well, is my only PC game. I played console. I grew up playing, you know, Black Ops 2 and 3 and Gears of War.
Corridor smokes
So,
over in middle.
I didn't play competitively or
Blocks
anything.
off vision
Console
from the B
kid.
side, but they leave CT open.
I was thinking the same thing,
Still,
Diamonds.
that's going to keep attention
Ready to
for
watch
Big
that Rare Atom
over
game.
here on middle.
Who's the coach for Big?
Furia
I think it's
successfully
God B.
concealed the real
Yeah, I haven't
object of
seen
their
him though.
desire. I mean,
Just off the
bro,
top of my head, I
Fulham's
thought
in
it
their
was
heads
God
right
B.
now. Big started 4 long.
It's not. It's Kafufu
With the util
or
they've thrown out in
Kakafu.
mid, Big gets so
Kakafu. That's the guy
paranoid
that
about middle
Chad
that
was
they lean
talking about
heavy
the other
there
day,
with
and I said,
all
who?
4 of those long players, and now Furia go back, take the control, about to get this first strike. No, it's the site spot. JDC gets the info. JDC holds the line. First kill found. Regon might just throw caution to the wind here, teed up with a flashback.
I mean, brother, it's like the only way for the CTs to get back in the rounds.
Gets his time to shine. It's just Cello left
There's
standing.
not enough time for this.
Still
It's a
isn't comfortable
9-3
with damage
half.
done on a Tabson. But with only 20 seconds left, Cello just doesn't have the time to play with.
He could climb up,
Did you play Super Mario?
but the time is falling away.
on the DS.
Again, no position. Oh my God, is he
Wait,
gonna go for it?
wait,
7
wait.
seconds. He's
You
on
know,
the bang
he
right now,
knows.
but too
Wait,
much health
wait,
on this
wait,
final
wait.
play. He was hunting damage. He sees the blood, but it's too late. Crimbo lives. Plenty
He almost
of
got the
health.
get right.
3 rounds far from plenty for Big. And Furia on the tip of the elimination stage. They are right there. It's within reach.
almost had
It's
it, dude.
within vision. Gotta give it to Fallen for piecing together a masterful T-side on Dust.
In a matchup
Goat?
that he hasn't been able to
Who the
win for
fuck?
over 8
Is there a
years.
goat?
Yeah.
I
Fallen
don't see a
versus
goat in here.
Tabson. The
What's up, Journey?
wildest of rivalries.
Everything is get right? No,
Come
the
out of
call-out's
Tabson
not
donning
get
the
right.
big
It's the
jersey.
play.
Fallen is
The
looking to break
play
that streak
is get
now.
right. He had a famous clutch
And
back
it would
in...
be very poetic.
Wow, fucking old CSGO might as
If
well
on
be
this
fucking
third and
1.6
final
at this
map
point. But he had an
after
old
a
clutch where he
disaster
spammed
for
a guy in
Furia
there.
to open after a
me?
real storming of the
Oh,
ball
God.
from Big and a close
Oh yeah, I
second
don't know.
map.
I deny the GOAT
One that
allegations.
was kills away from going
Chat's too
into
young to know.
overtime and
Probably.
everything being
I'm
up
too
in the
young to
air
know. I just know the clip.
completely
I didn't watch
destroy
it
them.
live.
Cool rings around them on Dust 2.
Is
All right,
crazy to
so let me
consider
just
that
remind you,
Fallen
okay?
has never been
If
this
Furia
team.
win
I
this
mean,
game,
it's not like
my
Big have
pick'ems
always been
could probably
a
not be
powerhouse
any
of a
better
roster.
right
They've
now.
come through with bad
Yeah, I
form.
could have
They've
got
had
Rare Atom 03, but
poor
you know,
changes.
we liveth, we learneth. That
And
Fnatic,
still,
you
despite
never bet
that,
on,
in
never bet
9
on Fnatic.
matches
Ay.
across 8 years,
I mean,
Fallen
I want to
3
believe in Blame F,
teams
but I
has
just,
never won this game.
I don't know. The supporting crew.
And now when it matters, arguably most, to dodge that dreaded 2-2 matchup, to progress straight away into the next stage of the major against a Big who 3-0'd the RMR.
You get Liquid 3-0? No. No, and I don't
right there
regret
on the
not
cusp.
picking them. I'm saying, like, to get my 5, I don't think it looks any better.
Okay, Serato, dual Beretta's good spot for them. Swing and a miss on the first fight. JDC with a couple of openers of his own now.
Now hold on.
It's the ball rolling for
If
Big.
Yuri
steals himself
somehow
away. That's
gets
a
3,
clean tap. Watch
they win
out for
this.
Yuri.
I know that's a crazy statement, but it's
hands
Dust
from
2
Yuri.
A-side! Holy shit!
Man, it's just Tabson.
I can't believe
Trying
it.
to dink down range, but that just stems the bleeding. Tabson
Bro.
really has his work cut out for him. Can't go back. Has to
Oh, I
fight
can't
forward,
believe that.
has to
That
fight
was the
in his
craziest
double
shit
hold.
ever.
Clean tap from Tabson. Yuri,
Surely he gets one more here.
real hot streak to open up.
I mean,
this
they know he
pistol round,
knows he's
low
stuck.
on
He's 1
health.
HP. He's
Can
dead.
Tabson
Nothing he can do.
finish what he started?
No!
Yuri!
Yuri, what a god! What is that?
Kills, and the
What is
last
that?
one The biggest of them all.
I said get 3, he got 4. Man,
Just chasing him down.
that's ridiculous. Look at how clean
And
that
these were
is.
so clean. Left eye peaks.
There's no time. There's no time to react. It's mad. Fury feels like he barely even saw the opponents.
That's crazy.
Someone's going for the late, you know, like bait and switch on boxes like that. That's the type of pistol round.
Clip it and ship it? I don't know. You guys think it's worth a
Fury
clip?
riding the high a little bit there. Does fall to the pistols
Maybe.
down in middle. But look at this relentless
I'm down.
aggression put
It doesn't hurt, I guess.
Furia. Nade
Look at
finds
that nade.
huge damage out of Fallen.
Oh, he's getting 3. Fallen's getting 3.
He's got low players
Or
laid
one
out in
digged.
front of him on the
Actually,
catwalk.
one
Can
digged.
Fallen farm up.
3.
Flashed in, teed up by Case.
I should have just believed in myself. Why don't I just believe in myself? I read the script.
And he's teaching Big some painful lessons as it's just Tabson. Fallen with
He's got the ace.
And
Didn't
what
predict
a
that.
way
I didn't predict that, did I?
to move into this elimination stage with Fallen giving us a game like this versus a Tabson he's never beat. He's just aced them right down the tail end of this game. And that's after calling rings around the big Dust 2 CT side.
I mean, this is basically the reason why best of
After the
ones are
heart
super
attack,
weird.
there was Mirage
Like,
as well.
Big flattened
Felt like
Furia
Big could have pulled this back,
on the first
made
map.
this a 2-0.
and then now it's just this. So, I don't know.
Furia came
I'll always
through
say I
in
think
this
best of
third with
threes
some
are your
flair.
go-to.
A crushing game plan on T side.
Every single player on Big is on card watch.
And now 1-5
Yeah. This map
to
at least,
beat.
yeah. Best of 5 finals. Problem is
Never
that
been this easy.
after map
They've never
3 and a
been this
best of 5,
close.
it's just fatigue, right? Like, players make so many silly mistakes, and yeah, that does make for better, probably, entertainment value.
Big layup in middle.
I don't think it's what we should be doing. I don't know if we should be striving for entertainment over
Cello
quality.
baiting for Caserato, who's had a monumentally quiet series, but in this third map, it is mad.
I think people talking about
hot.
graffitis. You think any play could get one outside of
Skulls
playoffs?
takes a
Probably
lot of
not.
damage. He's
I mean, the
Epinar's
thing
got
is, it's like
perfect
this, right?
guns
Like,
here for
you're not
Furia.
gonna get a graffiti. Like, it just they just don't do that. Like,
Nothing else
it's
on the
almost
map.
been
Just got Crimbo up
fucking,
cats. He can
what,
throw in a fake, or is he just gonna lurk
10
it, contacting
years?
in?
No, not
Cello
really. It's been like
ready,
8
turns
years
for a
actually
flashbang.
since we've got
It's
a
all on
goddamn
Skulls.
graffiti
At
in the
least
game.
one. Does some damage. Cello capitalizes. Caserato nearby.
Caserato dead right away, but Cello, he's been hitting hard all across this series, bested by Tabson. In a tight head-to-head, Tabson just gets out with the kill.
Doja was the
Gets
last.
big into this B
Yeah.
site. There's one flash for Fallen, but don't underestimate him. Molotov now retrieved as well.
If we had a graffiti from each major,
Furia
our maps would be
attempting this
plastered
is a
with them.
sign
Logan's
of the
right.
times. They want this game over and done with.
It's a big 2v2 though.
They don't just
There's a
want
real
to
chance
win,
that
they want to
this could be
crush
over
the spirits
right here.
of Big.
Yeah, just
Yuri
not holding the
plays
flank
his
double.
hand,
Yuri's been on one so far
Furia.
on CT side.
Map and series point just one round away from the elimination stage.
The problem
Take it
is, it's
away
like
from them. This
you
has been a
you
beautiful game
cannot
for
add
Furia
graffitis.
on map
You
number
just
3.
can't. It's not
Everything has gone
it's
to
not
plan.
feasible. That's
Everything
why
has
all of the
worked.
graffitis are getting taken
Everyone is
out
hitting
from all the maps. Like,
just enough.
they don't want to do them
And even
anymore.
with
It's
MP9
very
to the
obvious.
B-bomb
There
site,
is
they
none.
trade
The
out
only one
fairly.
left is the Mirage one. That's all the other ones are gone.
Fury piece it
They're not
together
coming back.
with a knockout punch.
They shouldn't come back. It's just, it'll get too cluttered, guys. It'll get too cluttered. What should happen,
Just avoid
is-
this game. Never given a chance
or
to
what could
break
happen
in.
as an alternative, is they should make a
And it's new
graffiti
face of Big and
pack
Rudon.
of memorable plays and let the players have the
smile wiped
graffitis as
off
a
it.
as like a graffiti pack, so you could spray them on your own. That would be the best way to do it. Well, Cash isn't in the game, M5, and it's also not a Valve map.
Successful opener found here to open up the round, but there's that Fallen AWP.
Oh,
They know it. They
I mean, that's
fear
not
it,
Fallen's
but
fault. That's just
JDC is
wicked
able to
from
run it down
JDC.
in middle. A ballsy push from JDC.
Price Fallen fell for that. He saw him get trapped in the molly. It's JDC's best play to push there.
Oh, but
It
this
still
ain't
might
over
not
yet.
matter.
Skulls offers up resistance.
Well, the problem is, Sub-Zero, is you're arguing it makes them more money, but
for Furia across the
I
other
mean,
two
what?
maps.
It's either that or we get like every map with crazy
Hasn't found as many
graffiti.
kills, but the impact
And it's
has
just
still
like,
been
it loses
sky
its
high from
significance.
Skulls here on Dust 2. So now they group
In my
this hit
opinion.
at the A site, but Furia one step ahead, up 2 bodies here. Cello steals himself away, buys a bit of
Like,
time
what if
for
there's a major
Keserato
that
on
doesn't
this
have a
rotate.
play that
Flash
deserves
goes
one,
in, it's a good
and you're
one
still gonna
and
have to put one in because you always do?
multi-kill.
I
It
don't
all
know.
comes down to
And
this.
then how do
It
you
all comes
justify?
down
I
to
don't know.
Tapson just to keep big in this for one more round. He's
I think
had
it's
many
easier
a
without
swing
them.
and a miss in these clutches. This has to be the one where he sticks
There you
the
go.
landing and he can't
Furia
do
W.
it. Furia elimination stage locked in.
They've qualified.
In a matchup.
That's a point for my pick'ems.
100% pistol conversion or
Over
100%
here.
pistol failure for MIBR. There's no
All
way
right.
they don't get one in a full 3-map affair.
All
Old
right,
stick
now the next game we're watching
It has to be their
is
time. That has to be their round.
we are
And the
watching.
Brazilians, they tend to cook up some cookie pistols, so Red Smoke's thrown out. There's a sequence ahead of us.
Oh, peppered.
Yeah, just a little one to the
Cloud9
arm.
versus Complexity.
P250 on safe, though. If it can establish some long-range duels, the AWPer might be able to start
I'm gonna
laying
start our
down the law.
prediction
Only 6
for
kills for him.
Cloud9 Complexity.
Through the red room smoke.
They're going A-split.
And oh wow, Nihang flattened. Good find from Insani.
Still 2 more.
Kaze activate spots 3. Oh, drive-by from Insani. Somebody tries
Prediction
to flank
drop,
that
my
as well.
friends.
Look how clean that one is. Finally, MIBR, they find a right moment to win a pistol. They win it cleanly.
Yeah, and you know what happened in a post-game interview. MIBR, you got pushed the distance by Rare Adam in this series. You know, oh, well, we struggled to win both pistols, and the nerves got to us on Anubis. That's going to be the convo. But now that they get one,
Spoilers, man.
sorry, I should do the interviews for them.
Yeah.
Drop will talk about how they're relentless, they just like to fight, they do crazy things. That, guys, you don't need to read the post-game interview about this one. Sorry for ruining that for
And we
everybody.
need to play better if we want to qualify.
Yeah, exactly. But, you know, Insani's still playing great. If it's a domestic opponent, we're going to feel confident.
Fury
Why have
big.
they wasted the Vox stickers on that ugly Mac 10?
It matches.
What a waste.
I don't like the angle
Yeah,
he's
that
gone
is
for on some of them.
pretty
No, but that means it's a new
fucking
placement. You couldn't
ugly.
do that. You could only do 4 before. So
Yeah.
Ew.
wasted
It's the 2015. It's not the 2014.
it is true.
2014's in its original placement. He's just worked around it. Vox representation. Child King Court. Nice little catch from Lekowski on the cave crawl.
Yeah, and he was on his lonesome. Doesn't want to give away this AK. We'll have
Open
the
2
support
capsules
of that
and we got
ugly
Red
Mac 10.
Perfecto signature, but he's not playing. How so?
Don't skin shame.
This was a technicality because Perfecto is
Look how good it
listed on the
is. Look how well it
roster.
works.
Yeah, it's obviously
But
supercharged.
is technically getting
He's gonna
subbed
put
out or
NOS
something
on a
like this,
bloody-
right? So, someone in chat knows.
Toyota Gets. You guys have Gets?
Someone in
don't
chat
know
knows
what
the
guess is. I'm
actual
guessing
reason,
that's like a Toyota,
or like
Is
the
it even a
specifics.
Toyota?
I think I'm right, but I don't
Camry?
know the specifics. Like I don't know who.
Hyundai Gets. Sorry, everybody.
Ah,
A
the
Hyundai Gets, not a Toyota Gets. It's like
Come
a
on,
Toyota.
mate.
It's a Toyota Corolla.
Perfecto, my
Well,
favorite player
that's
at
the
the
end
major.
of Kaze. And no, not interested in his P2K. How rude.
Toyota Gets. Look at this idiot.
Idiot.
Here we go. This happened on Anubis 2. The crowd, they sensed Rare Adam. We're down in the dumps. The cheers began. The spirit bomb, the energy being absorbed
listen,
by the
Rare
five on
Adam.
stage.
You've turned
The
a couple of
spotlight will
heads.
not be dimmed.
You played pretty decent here. You gotta,
Probably should have saved
if you
that,
want
man.
to
I think it's a
cement
little bit
yourself
closer to
as a
action, but,
team
I
that
loved
people
it.
are
I
gonna
liked it a
care
lot.
about after this event, you gotta do something here. And I know that might sound
3D
harsh,
star
but that's the truth.
for
You got to
Rare
make
Atom's
this
side.
comeback happen.
Lekowski starting his
Otherwise,
progressions towards the Jack side.
I'm not sold. I'm not sold.
And that's a nice start. Crowd will like that one.
Your favorite player to
Taking
watch?
down Insani
Oh,
as well,
this
that's
guy's
the
right.
highest
Giga Chad
performer.
Rain, dude.
Brought down a 4v5 for MIBR to try and stomach, try and handle, try and recuperate.
90%
actually
chance
just-
that Passion plays
Whoa,
VP
this is
slash
wild.
wildcard.
Yeah, they've got
Yeah.
two red. That's info.
Well,
Exit gets
Passion's
it.
gonna win,
Confirmation
just
of
so you
that, but
know.
now is
So-
the light on? Safe's moving the bomb over there. Child King and Summer cannot fumble here. Cannot fumble here at all. Interesting.
That's a weird CT smoke.
Oh, yeah, he's getting walked on. Somebody's in trouble. One more loud overstep and you lose your head. Lekowski, will he force a rotation out of the B players? The bomb's still on the back of Safe, starting to actually maneuver towards A.
Oh, Miss Molly.
Trying to sell this fake. It's not very convincing. Kaze and Li Hang stick around. Li hanging out on the A side.
Okay, good one.
Kaze spots and confirms Donut is occupied. That's a big peek to take. That's a brave fight. Now he's got to find another. Safe fights Kaze. Li Hang.
I don't know.
And Delta Safe stepping up his game now in the final half of play.
The problem is Drop is on the crazy flank, and I don't think that they're going to expect it.
To seal the deal.
I don't think he's reading this.
Lekowski here empty. There's a nice flank.
Now they know he's not in
Chalking
CT. He's dead. And that's the round.
Lekowski.
Yeah, that might be game.
You hate to see how that unfolded because the smoke that Lekowski
What are your
used
pick'ems?
to crawl up
Here you
towards
go.
red
I'm on the bottom,
was
as
CT
well as a
smoke
bunch of
thrown out
other
by Li Hang
content creators.
defensively.
Oh, right, yeah.
He blocked super deep.
And we saw from the angle he was holding that smoke did facilitate the close. It's an unfortunate way.
He no longer had to worry about Donut, could just laser focus
So we've
on
got
red.
Furia here.
Oh, that was the kill back in. So sure, a great opener, but that's really all that you have to celebrate there.
And that's about it right now. We need Passion to win.
Sure, they got
we need
4 at the
Cloud9 and
half. The
VP to
loss
win.
bonus
Pain to
is
win.
in their favor, but
That's
they
and
can't
none of these
force buy
teams
on
play
this
each
one.
other
They will
today,
have to
so
partial.
yeah.
They can force buy. They shouldn't.
we only
force
need 2
buy.
more points. If
So
Passion win
partial
today,
right now, max loss bonus
I'm
of
pretty sure it gets a lot
3,400 into the
easier.
next, and then you have to win 8 consecutive rounds just to go to overtime.
Naturally.
Unless a shotgun, a CZ, a 5-7, make it 2.
Yeah, I don't know what
think that's
happened
called
with
a,
Pimp.
10-14,
I'm not gonna lie.
and, MP9
It was
can
pretty
get the job
tragic.
Oof. Okay, some early damage for Ansani and Exit to
Still a chance, more than a chance. We're looking really good. Like most of the time, your 3-0, 0-3 picks don't even come in. So
players. Child King, one of them, albeit
yeah, I mean you're lucky to get one of them, and I got 2, so I'm pretty happy with that.
we didn't see yesterday.
We also already have Furia, so we're looking good here on day 3.
Blocked on Cave.
And only buys you to 1 minute, so with just 1 remaining.
How many hertz does your monitor have?
You might have to
360.
consider some form of aggression.
I think he's dead.
Oh, that'll force your hand, won't it? A bottle of flame.
Wait, is that a
Sends
CZ?
pack. Cave no
Oh,
more is the
hell
spam in
no.
that moment. Could definitely have found a target. All
If he would've
5
shot
of
there, I
Rare
think he
Adam
would've
find
killed.
themselves residing on the B site. If
Okay.
MIBR reposition, this one's Jova.
AP monitor.
Ready for this one, Lekowski.
The Nova? I'm not as worried about the Nova. The CZ is more exciting to me.
To the plate, deals with it, spots the elbow of somebody. This feels and smells like a B stack, and Kaze shotgun yet to post a frag.
I mean, this is clean.
This one
This is
looking
exactly
very
what should have
comfortable for
happened.
MIBR.
It should have
least
been
he
a
got to
2-0
shoot
in my
this time,
opinion.
Yeah, it's true. Pulled the trigger. Well, next up, he gets the kill.
But that next up will not be at the Perfect World Shanghai Major for 2024. Just 5 kills separating Rare Adam from elimination. A huge upset victory yesterday against Fnatic. This team was a lot of people at home's 0-3 choice. But with the power of the crowd and some chaotic CS, they're able to pick up a scalp, pick up a win against a legacy organization. Sure, shadows of their former selves, but still a big name, a European opponent as Insani. The opening incision has been found.
Somebody removed, forced to watch.
Oh,
The
this
rest
is
of
the
it
kill.
falls apart.
Oh.
Hand catches them on the jump up. Child King could be falling here to Lekowski. Yeah, ooh, both low. Kaze
We
does
didn't
save
watch
it.
yesterday when those
Exit's
teams got
taken A.
eliminated,
Li Hang
but
and Summer need
for
to
every
pivot
team that gets
quickly. He's
eliminated
ready
this
to be
major,
in
we'll do
really forward
an
position.
07
Summer's
to
not ready
them
for this.
when
His
it's over.
temple, he screams.
Don't start yet, but when it's
And it's
time, we'll
over.
give them the
MIBR
old
decree.
07. Not yet though. Hold them until it's over.
Bogdan's Law still exists in China. Child King equipped with the Kaze Orb given over.
It might not
With
be
2
over
flashes
yet.
for this retake. Exit
kit.
occupies temple. They
No,
have to
no,
go,
no.
and they have to go now. It's going to be Child King flashing him in. Still worried about a late flank.
It's not over
These have
yet.
to be good flashes. Insani's going to be safe from them. They've got this nice
No
setup.
slashes,
There's no
I really
way
don't
in.
like them.
Rare
And
Atom.
I don't like how high they go over default.
An
They
exciting
should go over
tale,
temple.
exciting games, making this.
Oh,
Whoa,
PK!
PK with the transfer. That's the weird way to make it go. MIBR smashing through the third. Dominant victory
God
for
damn,
the
he shit on him,
Brazilians and
huh?
the journey for the Chinese squad.
He shit on him.
The hometown heroes, it ends here at the hands of MIBR.
Your winners on the screen, as Machine said, MIBR, they keep their hopes alive here at the Shanghai Major. And we say goodbye to the gents on your screen in front of their home crowd. Rare Atom, what a performance they've given us in the last 24 hours. They started this major looking shaky at best.
Also, give me an honorary one for Imperial only, not for Fnatic. Give me an honorary one for only Imperial.
Competition. They took this to a third map. I just want to take a moment to give them a little bit of credit, because when their backs were against the wall, they showed us what a little bit of hope, belief, and teamwork can do.
I mean, you took a team that had 6 combined rounds in their opening 2 games in front of their hometown crowd, and then took that and transformed it into a win.
We gotta increase it, right? Like, we have to increase the VIP price.
That is true grit.
I mean, he's been following for a long time, so that doesn't bother me.
Of course,
but
continue their journey.
We have to
There's
increase
no
it,
reason
right?
that Rare Atom should walk away here with anything but their heads held high. Great performance in front of the Shanghai crowd.
Thank you for hanging out with us. 250K? Probably.
I think
Can you edit that, or does it have to be me? I'm OG. Finally, my bets worked out.
It was truly a moment of greatness for the Chinese scene as a whole.
Kind of mean clip. Let's see.
Many of these fans will remember them for a very long
Not even going to have a look in.
Yeah, and the difference there, right? If he catches Axar while some of that util is being thrown out, that'll make this A hit
This is yesterday?
a lot less potent. You can see the util set as we've got a twitching body doing some acrobatics. But I love the way that Cloud9 used this heaven smoke.
What is that?
How does
You're doing your donk. I don't know. You're doing a donk.
Wait, how does that happen?
He grew up on Baby Shark.
That's what he's listening to.
I don't know how that goes.
How does the engine even come up with that? Like, I'm not even, like, I'm actually really, like, how does the engine even come up with that?
Perhaps maybe inspired a player or two that we might see in the future. I think that's, again, as heads held high, definitely created some great memories for themselves and for, you know, the Chinese scene, and we'll see what comes of it.
While the highlights are on your screen, we'll talk about Ancient in a bit. I just want to finally give them, I'm giving them flowers, because we are saying goodbye to them. The young talents in Rare Atom. This is what you need to be looking at. If you're a Chinese Counter-Strike fan,
Hold on, let me figure out what stream we're supposed to be on here.
Stage, done a good job, and
We're on
lead the next
PGL2
generation.
for this
Who did we
game.
like? What did we like about them?
Child King.
Oh, hell nah. 17 minutes.
Li Hang himself did really well. Kaze representing actually Malaysia. Let's not forget the fact that he's actually from that part of the world. All of those guys, I don't even really care what the scoreboard has to say. The little individual pop-offs, the moments that they had, the way they played as a team in chaotic moments to make the game messy, dude. And to even test MIBR. They took MIBR's map pick away from them, and I don't
smoke, man. The only thing I smoke is cigars, and I actually haven't had a cigar in a long time until today, because we had something to celebrate today.
Asian CS is on the rise.
You guys want to know?
Showed everybody the light in that region.
You guys want to know what we're celebrating today? I'll share with you.
And I hope that we get these little pockets.
Playboy 9 a.m. Thank you for the 3 months, bro. 5 and 5 on pickup. Oh, on pickums. Oh my god.
A little bit down the dumps about
looking good, bro. That's what we like to hear. You think you get the flawless one?
Jamyong, who was this great
cigar.
No longer being part of Counter-Strike, perhaps going forward, and I think that put like a little bit of a damper on things.
Give me a second.
Had Mongols to root for, but what was going to happen with the Chinese CS scene, and Rare Atom hopefully has inspired something. I mean, that's really the best thing you can hope for.
We'll probably get a chance to hear from Rare Atom in a little bit as we say goodbye to them. But now let's talk about MIBR.
Sure.
This guy on your screen, our standout player.
You're pregnant? Yeah, exactly.
This team quite a bit in
the food baby in it.
With how K Serato has actually been struggling in some senses lately for Furia.
No, but actually though, hold on. Give me a second. I want to find some pictures for you. Give me a second to grab some pictures. JW pregnant. Check HLTV. Actually real.
And he's doing it in a more impactful role.
The hell?
He's not just baiting to the last minute of a round or last second of a round, getting some kills. There's no way to look at Insani's game and say anything other than this is just pure impact.
Here's the thing. He is taking opening attempt.
I've got 2 pictures for you. I don't normally show pictures of myself on
and he's over 50%
like
successful. There's only a
on
handful of
here.
players you can name that do that in the world. You know,
Like I don't know. I don't think it's cringe or anything, but I'm just gonna share them here. They're gonna get posted to Instagram at some point here in the next couple of days, so I'll just give them to you now.
However, saying all of that,
Let's see.
this didn't
I've got
look
2 pictures
convincing
for
to
you.
me.
Okay,
They
we're
haven't looked
celebrating a
convincing throughout
cigar
the event at the opening
today because today,
second
if you
half,
can believe it or not, because I sure as fuck didn't believe
a
it,
symptom of the nerves.
today,
The fact
officially, you ready? Yeah, guys, I'm nervous to say this because I feel like once you say this and put this shit out into the world, you know, a lot of shit comes with this, okay? I already told Logan, he already knows. It's a pretty big milestone, so we can share it together. Are you guys ready? Okay, today is officially down 60 pounds from last year in January. And here's me having a little cigar. This is from earlier today. Yeah, it's kind of crazy. I can't believe it, to be honest. See, the biggest thing is, dude, like when it comes to losing weight, is like I noticed a lot of it didn't really show up until like the last few weeks. Like it's very noticeable in my face if you go back and watch a lot of my older content. But you know, I'm still a big guy, right? I mean, eventually I'll talk to you guys about the numbers and how much I weighed at my biggest, but I'm still not really at a point where I want to share that because, you know, I'm still not happy with how much I weigh, but I am happier with how much I weigh just because of like, I don't know. It's just nice. Yeah. It's just nice. Yeah. So this is me earlier enjoying the cigar that'll be on Instagram. And here's one more bonus one for you guys. This is from yesterday. This was from yesterday. Check that out. Damn. Holy. And you know, I know like I'm still a big guy, like I said, but I think the biggest thing is it's just like somehow 60 pounds came off of me as a big motherfucker. That's crazy, dude. So yeah, really, really happy to share that with you guys. I know a lot of people, you know, and I have to hold off because I know it's true, but I know a lot of people are going to be like, well, you can't even tell. And you might not be able to if you don't look at me that much, but damn. You know what I'm saying? So, yeah. I think hold on, I actually do have some pictures from when I was at my biggest to compare. Not, you know, and let me grab them for you because it's not I don't really gain anything from sharing these, but I just think it's good for like a side by side. So, I have a few pictures from when I went to Romania where, to be honest with you, yeah, I mean, I'm just a big fella, you know. So, I mean, these ones I don't know. I don't, you know, so like, let's just keep this up. What is 60 pounds in kilos? Somebody knows. Yeah, when I went to Romania, we took, are you Romanian? No. I went to Romania to play an event. And when I went there, we took player pictures. And I think just like, these are public, like obviously, but I think like you could pretty much tell right away that I was a lot bigger here. You know what I mean? Like I really hate, I hate these pictures. I hate this picture with like a passion now. I don't know. I hate this picture. I hate it. I hate it. And I got another one, same event here. I think like, yeah. I mean, I'm the same person, you know, so I still look the same, but like, it's like, you know, yeah. So the beard too. Yeah, the beard was kind of extra whack around this time in my life too. But yeah, I mean, this is just like, yeah. Need you in a jersey again? Yeah, it's good. It's good. Yeah. Is the XQC hoodie good? I like it. Yeah. Yeah, I like it. But, you know, like I said, maybe I don't look that much different to you, but I don't know. I see it. I feel it, actually. I think that's the biggest thing. But yeah, I can't believe it. I can't believe it. I don't know. I don't really have a lot of words other than that. Like, really, I don't. So, yeah. That's really all I got. Oh, man. And now this guy's crying. Damn. We missed the interview. Oh, no. Now I feel bad.
I want to thank all the fans who supported us and support my team. I also want to thank to my fans who has been supporting me for so many years. Once again, I just want to emphasize that we really tried our best. And one last thing, I love you all, the fans.
Well, we love you.
Right here.
Best of luck to you and Rare Atom moving forward.
Right here.
Rare Atom now exiting the opening stage of the Perfect
Thank
World
you guys.
Shanghai Major.
So much emotion there, and I think for anyone watching...
Thank you guys, by the way, for everybody who was saying, like, congrats and everything. We're not done yet. You know, long way to go. Obviously, I'm still not at, like, my goal weight or anything. But, you know, we're getting there. We're getting there. Thank you, guys, as if I appreciate it. Yeah. No, we're getting there for sure. Share the routine. I mean, bro, it's pretty straightforward. A lot of it just comes to like, well, okay. I mean, a lot of it is just. I didn't do anything special. Like, it's gonna sound so stupid, but guys, I just started taking care of myself. You know what I mean? Like, bro, like there was so many days when I was at my unhealthiest when I just literally would not get out of this chair at all. Like, I would probably take less than 30 steps a day. I'm not joking. And it's like, I'm going to sit there and tell you guys, like, oh, yeah, I'm trying to lose weight. Nah, I wasn't, bro. Like, bro, I would sit here, take less than 30 steps a day, bro. I've been DoorDashing McDonald's every day, you know? Like, you know, I was eating a lot and I was just not moving. I mean, that's just the combination. You know what I'm saying? That's just the combination. Also, a lot of that went away as soon as I moved here a year ago, which has been a year now since I moved here. But a lot of that went away and I made an emphasis on going outside every day and, you know, walking around. And I cut out all of like, well, not all, but 95% of the sugars that I was consuming just by switching to like Coke Zero. Or, well, I mean, that's really the only thing, right? I drinking a little bit more water. I started taking like vitamins and shit. Like, I started doing a lot of stuff just to like feel better. And honestly, that was pretty much it. That was pretty much it. But I did talk about this, and I don't think that I lost weight very healthily in the last couple of months. I did talk about this the other day. I don't mind talking about it again, but yeah, at like the end of July or June, whenever I joined Mythic, I wasn't very nice to myself, to be honest. When I joined Mythic, I know it's just going to be like bitch made. I already told this, but I'll say it again. I wasn't ready for like the pressure of like being on Mythic and like the streaming team element. My play suffered, my mental suffered. Man, I had so much random fucking hate coming at me because of the fucking HLTV matches, people match betting, people just didn't like me, you know, a lot of stuff like that, right? And I don't know, that shit got me. Pretty much, and you know, this is just so you all know, and I don't mind being an open book to you guys. And pretty much every night from like in July, every night I was drinking, and that's not very good for you, right? I was drinking and I was very, very, very fucking stressed out, and I stopped eating. I just started starving myself because I was getting a lot of people who, and I've never really been affected by like people being so hateful towards me, but it was bad. It was bad. And so I was being very self-destructive, and so I stopped eating, and I was drinking. And then one night I kind of just like got a grip, and then I like locked in. You know what I'm saying? I like locked in, and I stopped drinking, but I didn't eat really for like a month. And so then my stomach was just kind of shrink. And now I just can't eat. Like, it's just like, I do eat, obviously, but like, I just don't eat as much as I used to. Who would have thought that just for 1 month of not eating like a fucking fat motherfucker would just be better for you? And so, yeah, it all ended up working out. So that month was really bad for my mental, but it ended up being good for my health. I don't know, probably in the long run. So whatever. Yeah. It's, you know, it's all good. It's all good. Everything is fine. It's just that month was fucked, man. That month was fucked. So, yeah. It was just good that I had the chat, you know. I had everybody here watching the videos and everybody watching the Twitch and a lot of positivity, you know what I'm saying? But yeah. You know, a lot of people think that that's like oh, well, Austin was effectively bullied into losing weight. I don't agree. By the way, that's not really what happened. What happened was people thought it was all funny to be weird and to be mean, and a lot of hateful ass shit, and that got in my head to where I started self-destructing, and then the outcome was I lost weight. So I don't know. I don't know. I still think people online suck. I hate everybody that was involved in that, like, genuinely. So, you know, it is what it is. We move on. Fuck 'em? Yeah. Actually, though. What's your goal weight? I'm not really sure. I mean, I'm pretty sure you guys could tell I'm pretty overweight, right? So I think anything in the normal range, like even just being like a little overweight is kind of where I want to be, you know? Like being big my entire life, I think I'm happy to just be a little above average. You know what I'm saying? How tall are you? I'm 5'11". Yeah, ads, they're running. I don't really want to be small, to be honest. By the way, people on YouTube, thank you. Yeah. 90 kilos? Let me see. I'm cooked, bro. I just typed 90 kilos to USD. 90 kilos? Yeah. About right there. Give or take a few. Probably give a few. By the way, I have this muted just because it was giving me some weird issues with my VOD the last time. It thought it, well, I guess whoever the fuck started to copyright this song that's playing here, so I can't let it run. I don't know. It's odd. I don't want to get my VODs muted again. Have you considered to get professional help on your journey? Yeah, but I mean, I have, right? Like, you know, whenever I go in and just get a checkup, like, obviously it all comes down to, like, the doctor, you know, I walk in and they're like, you know, you're morbidly obese, you know what I'm saying? I'm like, damn, how'd you know? You watch me stream? And then we kind of just go from there. I think the biggest thing was just, like, you know, you have to do it, you know? Like, it's not hard. You just gotta do it, dude. You just gotta do it, man. I don't know. That's just kind of how life is, bro. You just gotta do it, bro. Like, it's not easy. You just gotta do it. So you still wait. So you want to still wait. So you want to still be big, but with low calories. Okay, I think being overweight is largely like, I don't know. I think people say like being overweight doesn't necessarily mean unhealthy, right? I think that and to be clear, I'm talking about a few pounds overweight. I'm not talking about my size. Obviously, my size unhealthy no matter what, right? I think being a few pounds, kilos, whichever you guys do, you know, maybe even 10 pounds, maybe 20 if you're talking actual pounds. I think you could still be fine as long as you're healthy about it, right? I think this word overweight has very little meaning in the grand scheme of things. It just depends, right? So yeah, I mean, the goal is to just be healthy for once in my life. I think that's kind of where we're at. Weight doesn't really matter that much. Yeah, I'm happy to lose pounds. That's good for me, but like, just want to be healthy for the first time in my life. Does that make sense? As long as you still drop content, we're here for you. Ah, you know me, dude. Content always comes first. I don't know. You can be pretty overweight and healthy at the same time. Yeah, I mean, believe it or not, I've been very blessed with my life in terms of health, you know, and I, you know, not to jinx myself or anything, but you know, I even at my biggest, the doctor, you know, I went in that time, and you know, when I got my weight that I thought I'd never hit, you know, he looked at me and he said, "Hey, you know, this is your last chance, you know, like, you're healthy. Like, you have nothing wrong with you." Is what he told me. He's like, "You have nothing wrong with you. Do you understand? You have nothing wrng with you. You don't have diabetes, no high blood sugar, nothing. You have nothing wrong with you. This is your last chance." He's like, "You're 20 years old." He's like, you have to lose weight now." Like, he's like, "This is your last chance. Like, you're not, like, you have nothing wrong with you." So. There you go. And on that note, let's watch some CS, isn't it? And make sure you guys vote in the prediction. It's going to end in a few seconds. I can't stop it. Vote in the prediction. Complexity versus Cloud9. Vote in the prediction. Vote in the prediction. Vote in the prediction.
Obviously, and
nothing wrong with you? Well, he was like, "Yeah, your weight is, you know, weight is a problem, obviously, but
on the other side of things is like,
that's not what he meant. He meant like you don't have like health complications."
Just trying to get through this stage and seeing if they can turn things around.
We've seen a 2-1 victory for
prediction
Furia
is closed early. Should I reset it? Thoughts? Do I reset it? Because that was kind of weird timing.
That stat that Fallen hasn't beaten big and taps in like,
we got a lot of votes in it. I don't know.
1,800 days or something mental like that. That's so insane to think about.
Yeah, crazy
reset
to think
it.
about.
All right, let's reset it one
back
time.
In 2018, the Cloud9 organization gave North America its greatest run ever at a major.
Goddamn right.
Won that title in Boston, and now they're looking to spoil the dreams of some Americans.
Yeah, they very much
might
be able
predictions
to do it,
up again. Sorry, everybody, revote. Predictions are on Twitch. Correct.
Hasn't been great, but this
like, I don't think we can do them on YouTube. Otherwise, I would.
Heavy God's looking really strong. Exile.
Prediction is up. New prediction.
Exile, and I don't know. There's parts of Cloud9 that look good, and looks
anyway,
like it's heading in the right direction.
Yeah, I'm just really thankful that everything is heading in the right direction, and hopefully here in a few
so he's been
months,
beasting.
maybe
I think
Boomage.
Heavy God is someone that obviously you know, people are looking at and like, this is a great breakout year for him, and he's performing very well on this team. I guess the biggest concern is at the moment would be Inters. Some of the calling on the T side has been a little flat at various points against Liquid when they had that big lead on Ancient. That T side really let them down. But there's some dangerous pieces in this team that can cause an upset.
Absolutely. And Heavy God saying that he doesn't mind coming into a squad and having to change the spots that he's used to playing because he feels like he's universal. And I think I
love to hear that,
that's
actually.
a great term.
Because I hate the whole discussion around like roles and having to be so defined by a role that sets you. And I like Heavy God coming in and being like, yeah, I don't mind switching things up. I'll learn how to play something new. I'll learn how to do it. And he's doing it well.
Hello,
also.
Twitch experts
so
in
really
chat
cool
about
things
that I don't know what you guys are talking about.
Yeah, it definitely is.
I don't mind you guys having a debate, but
see where we're going to go. Cloud9.
Can you guys take it to the whispers?
If
they still exist. If they don't, then I don't know. You guys don't know each other.
So often.
And then there's that Ancient pick as well, and we'll have to see what that T side has evolved into from that opening day, because that was very flat. A lot of B hits, very simplistic, not a deep playbook on their T side when they ran into issues against Liquid's defense. So we'll see what Complexity can do up against it. Inferno if we need it. I enjoy that.
Inferno, that's where traditionally all great best of threes have
Any
been
chance we can
decided,
move
Jason.
this
This could be one of the
face
greats
cam for this
today.
desk segment?
Yeah, this could be. Well,
maybe a little extra. Here, I'll put
maybe for
myself
good
right
reasons, maybe for bad reasons.
here.
I think that the hard part about this is, as I mentioned, Cloud9, the trajectory they're on. Complexity's trajectory feels
And
weird
now
because
move
we
back.
always give credit, and we always know those feelings of teams that seem like they're getting more and they become better than the sum
I
of
get
their
it.
parts.
Binko's a
I
good-looking
feel like
guy.
Complexity's like getting worse than the sum of their
wanna
parts,
see
which
'em.
like really sucks to have to say out loud. I actually hate uttering that sentence, but if you think of when like Complexity was doing good things and being dangerous, and we had a lot of positives to say about him, it was like, oh man, Elijah is one of the best players in the world. Halzerk is this highly impactful AWPer. Grim this second
Guys,
star.
make sure you guys revote in the
JT, this
prediction. Vote
underrated
in the prediction
caller.
and get
And
Vertigo.
all of those factors, I think, coming into
Vertigo.
this
I love
match are
Vertigo.
pretty much gone. You know, Grim's right up there with Elige, but at what cost? Because Halzerk has dropped off. Floppy is still, you know, down, you know, around the 1.0 rating. JT, we haven't seen the same individual level of impact from the in-game leader role that he used to have, which used to be such a benefit for them. And it feels like as they've had more time to try and fix things, it's actually gone the wrong direction, which is like, damn, like what? I don't know how this has happened.
And you mentioned how long they've had. They're actually the longest standing roster here at the Major. With Elijah and the team, they've been together the longest as a 5-man
You know,
squad
an
than any
interesting
other team
stat
here.
so far,
this is,
not
something
including
you're
this
looking at when you're
game,
looking at complexity.
these
You
are the
should
map
expect this to be an
stats for the
upward
Major
trajectory.
so
You expect
far.
that to be an advantage over something.
Yeah.
Anubis,
Yeah, and
Ancient
it's hard
Mirage,
too, 'cause I think
Inferno has been played more than Vertigo.
Sometimes we read too much into
Nuke.
body
Dust
language
2 is
and
the
what it
least
looks
played map
like,
so
you know,
far.
as the guys are playing.
What are our thoughts
But
on that,
you really
guys?
do get this feel like it was funny. There was like
What
that
are our
Reddit
thoughts on
thread
that?
when they played Passion, and like the title was like Passion UA versus
Boomage
no
Ace equals
Passion.
50 gifted.
And like there's,
Alright.
you know, as much of a meme that is, and I know these guys pour their heart and soul
Dust
into this
2
game,
is
but when they're
the
playing,
lowest.
like, you don't
Anubis
actually
is
get that sense that they
staggeringly
truly believe that they're
T-sided this
capable of
Major.
winning
Oh,
series
wow.
that they're playing in, which is strange.
Look
from
at
the
this.
outside.
Look at that. Mirage CT sided.
Though, Jason. So perhaps now
Nuke
they've got
CT
one
sided.
under their
Mirage
belt, they can
really
start to
CT
believe
sided
that
this
they can
event.
beat
That's a
Cloud9. And if
65%.
you get 2 best-of-3 wins under your belt, you're then suddenly only one win
Ancient's
away from
leaning
qualifying
CT this
to the
event
next
as
stage,
well.
And that's perhaps where we'll see some of that belief today from
These don't include the
Yeah,
averages
and I think
of
too,
the
you know,
year.
we looked
This
at
is
the
just for
first
the
series today,
Major.
the 2-1
So
win for Furia
not
over
exactly the
Big, and
best
kind of one
sample
of the fun
size so
things about
far,
that was
but
you
it
saw
is
Fall and kind of
interesting.
really rolling back the years and being highly
Mirage
impactful.
incredibly
and it's great
CT
to have
sided
like
this
your kind
event.
of stars and your kind of emotional center of the team be that guy who steps up to the plate when it's
Who
needed
cares?
most.
Map stats
That's the
are
job
weird.
Elige has in front of
Oh,
him right
100%,
now,
bro.
is he
Yeah.
is going to have to carry this team.
But
through
this is the
stretches,
one
and
we
he's
care
going to
about
have
right
to
here,
step up and
'cause
be there and be
the amount
focused
of,
and
like,
locked in.
The amount of times that a map is played at the Major, and then also, like, this is what Valve looks at. Like, they don't give a fuck about the rest of the year, really. They're going to load up, and they're going to see what maps got played the most. All right. What maps got played the least? Is it cited? Is it, like, do we need to remove it? You know, then that's what they're looking at. So
You need more
vote
than
in the
that.
prediction, boys.
And
Vote in the
you
prediction.
might be
Hey,
able to
you
scrape
hear me?
by through stretches against
Chat.
Cloud9,
Jingle keys.
but,
Jingle
you know, you
keys.
need
Hey.
to have that third guy, whether it's, you know,
Vote
you
in the
look towards
prediction.
Halzerk with
Lock
the
in.
AWP,
We're
who's
live.
really
It's
struggled to
already
have the
on.
same
It's on.
level of impact. Good opening Gush on a Boomish. He's going to be forced back. The utility being chucked out by Grim.
If you think you voted in the
activating
prediction,
ramp play.
you probably
Trades
didn't.
coming
I had to
out.
reset
The
it.
Dooley's in
Check
with
again.
Icy trying
I'm
to
giving you
control
guys
it,
an
can only
extra
get the
20-second
one.
grace
And we descend
period.
into a 3-on-3 as Complexity back away from mid, but Heavy God is on a little bit of a hunt.
Yeah, we find ourselves here quite quickly at the even number situation. Still a lot of time left on the clock. Unfortunately for Floppy, he's taking damage on board, so down to 20 HP. Heavy God locking out middle, making sure that is in a position the Complexity can move through. So they're going to stay committed to the ramp.
Yeah, the defense is, where's he going to shift now that he's cleared out mid? Does he want to rotate away? Because it's only going to be Boomich with that low HP. Took that Gush early on in the round. He's going to be
All
playing over a
right,
headshot. He
now,
can't really mount
I
any
predicted
resistance.
earlier
He's just
that
gonna
this would
listening
be
for
a
information and trying to call things out
Cloud9
early for his
victory.
teammates to come on over. And there's the indication of where this finishes.
What do you guys
Smoke
think,
being
chat?
deployed.
Oh, and by the
No
way, the
movement
other
yet for
game,
the defense.
FlyQuest
Good
versus
shot.
Pain,
That's
I'm
Floppy
predicting a
going down.
Pain victory.
And Halzerk and Grim to clutch a 2v3.
Tap onto the middle of the site. Halzerk continuing to move forward. He sees the shadow, knows his next target.
You guys are thinking Cole?
Swing comes in from Boomich
I don't think so.
to protect his teammates. So it's all on Grim, and he's
Grim
got one
1v3
already.
on pistol?
Low HP
I
on
don't
Boomich,
think
remember.
so.
And so Grim
He
slips
spotted
behind
him.
the smoke.
Oh, no, he
It's a
didn't.
great reposition here for Grim, and it's going to work out for the kill on intro. Suddenly, Boomich, but Boomich.
Buddy, Grim.
Headshot can celebrate a
You-
clutch
you know
as
what?
he wins the 1v1 against Grim for the
I'll
pissed around victory
give
on
him the
Cloud9
pass. It was a
side.
1v3, but he should have been winning that. No cap.
Whatsoever. Just
You need Cole?
overexposed, trying to get back towards
Yeah,
Gap.
I don't, so
And taken down
sorry.
by Big Boom.
I
He
need
took that
Cloud9.
Gush early on, but delivers 3 kills with low HP. Lovely little pistol round from Boomich. And it just falls short for Complexity.
By the way, I see that. I see what
Really
you
nice
said in
attempt here
YouTube
from
chat.
Grim. Getting out through that smoke, repositioning
Yeah,
towards
man.
elevator was a perfect play.
I don't
Just
want to
not
be one
ready
of
for
those
Boomich to
guys
be
in a
up on
couple of
headshot.
years, so
And
that's
great
where we're at.
composure for Boomich to stand up there, wait for that reswing. Complexity going to go for a force buy though. AK out on Grim. Galil here for Halzer. Galil's, rather, Scout for Halzer. Galil's out on Floppy and Elige. So a strong force buy back here from Complexity.
Let's see what they can do with it. Cloud9 not giving him anything early. No peeks for that scout to tag anybody up. Grim's going to start clearing up mid with his AK. First point of contact will be over towards elevator if they turn the corner. That's Icy to defend with the M4.
Cool guy waiting
away,
room.
but he gets
True.
back at the right moment.
You guys ready to watch Passion tonight? Oh, Amelia, you just reminded me, bro, that we're watching Chilla tonight, man. We get to watch Chilla tonight in a best of 3, no less.
AK-47, the best weapon, down already.
S Killa, S Chilla, the S Drilla.
Towards CT.
Hmm.
And then she might get a chance here on Axel, who moves into the middle of the site and swings. The FAMAS doing a little bit more damage, but not bringing down a further player. Just the mid play from Floppy, something he's been doing for years. As he pressures into mid, but unable to get
Wait, why
the
is
kill
Ricky
back.
not
So
using his
complexity
gloves?
and
He
multiple
told me
chances,
he
and I
has the
believe in these
smoke out
knuckles down, so
moto
they go
gloves. He
into
said
the
he
attack
uses them because they
with a
look like
deficit.
robot hands. I'm not joking, that's what he said.
Something here for
I'm not
complexity, but it's not going to
joking.
be enough to feel competitive. And Axel's just waiting for Floppy to run up that ramp. Great positioning. Takes the kill on a bomb plant out of all of that. Doesn't actually seem like the worst of complexity. It looked like it was going to be just a shutdown completely, but some extra cash picked up, but a 2-0 lead for Cloud9.
Yeah, Cloud9's going to be super pleased with that. Playing it very passive, far back, able to recover an AK-47 and not losing a whole lot of players. So complexity with
RoboCop
with
hands.
Plant,
That's
they might be
actually
able
what
to
he
force up
said.
a buy if they want
Yes,
to, but
that's what he
I don't
said.
think they got the kills required to really make it all that smart of a decision. Maybe a half investment coming in.
But he's not using his
not able to
gloves
find
today.
any trades as they move into the bomb site. And just getting whittled down as they go. 2-0.
Maybe he's trying to lock in.
Just the
Yeah, hold
tax out
on.
here for complexity.
How did Inters play yesterday? Does anyone know? Because
In a world
he's
and a
had
scene
a
where we see
crazy,
the top
crazy
teams
poor
elect
fragging
not to
event so
play Vertigo,
far.
and it could be the least picked map out of all the maps in the pool. Complexity.
He has to be the
Taking the
lowest rated
majority
player
of
at the
the
event,
series.
right?
Well, I thought about this coming into it because we saw on the different RMRs, it was one of the least played maps in the European RMRs, and it was one of the most played maps in the Americas RMR. So obviously the Americans or the Americas side
He's
of things,
dropping a classic.
much more
Holy
enjoying this
shit!
map.
No,
Much
I don't
more
want to
willing to
interrupt
play
the
it, but I still
broadcast,
feel
but
like
he has a
the
0
Europeans are probably
power
gonna be better
rating,
on it.
firepower rating for this
Right
major.
towards Heavy Gun. The initial line of defense is finally broken for us. JT's T250 breaks it for just a second. Inters to patch it up nicely. For Grim.
0.
Axel as he goes towards CT. Inters the frag out from default. Keeping it
That shows
somewhat
him,
clean,
you know, he
but
just got a 2K,
Complexity still
so
fighting back.
that has to
Grim's
bump him
Tech
up
9
to at
cannot be
least a
upgraded to
1, right?
weapon.
Like
He's lying on the floor.
0
And
out of
Inches already
100?
taking
Are you
damage.
for
If
realsies,
they're to win this
HL
round, it's going to be
TV?
on Grim. Halsark about to be cleared out, low HP. Grim couldn't make his play before that happened. Bomb dropped in the site. This wraparound.
Even
could have been
I had like a
dangerous,
70
but probably
firepower,
not
and we got
very much
relegated, and
anymore.
everybody said
Icy
I
back in
sucked.
Quad Boomich playing at the white boxes, and Grim goes down nice and easy. Icy with a good start to this game.
Yeah, that
Yeah,
does
the one
suck,
shining
John.
light from the
These are
Amcal
two
days.
favorites to make it to the next stage, at least
Been
in
really
my
impressed with
opinion.
his
So
performances. I think
I
he
don't
was
know.
sort of a
I
diamond
mean, if
in
you
the
just look
rough,
at it
and
based
he was
off of
pretty rough
this, like,
himself. When it
you know,
comes to his play style, I think he was maybe a little bit.
Complexity
too
have looked
aggressive
pretty
at times,
bad
made a lot of
this
mistakes on
event.
repeats, but
Cloud9 has
you
looked
can see him
a
maturing as
lot better,
player,
in
so
my
has
opinion.
Cloud9 team already, and even in their
With
loss
that being said,
yesterday,
I mean,
he had an incredible performance. So
Yeah.
I think they found a really nice.
had to fight off that yawn. Sorry. With that being said, like
The experience
they lost to
of
Liquid
Boomich
in Pain,
and
no
Brew as a
shame in
coach
that, in
probably
close
gonna help
games
him
no
develop
less,
as an offer.
and they destroyed Fnatic. So
Boomich has had
I
some
think
things to
Cloud9
say
is
about
on
how
for a
talented
victory
he
here.
is.
I
Still
mean,
a very quiet player, a little bit shy to speak.
I
up and
don't
be
even think it's going to be that close.
emotionally involved.
Maybe a
and
third
getting
map?
the team in the right
Maybe.
place. And he's leaned towards Heavy God to be kind of that second strong voice within the squad to call things out. Well, you have the three quiet players of Inters, Axile, and Icy. Good shot from Elige. Opens things up, but dinked up.
I mean, Elige will make the
He'll
game
have to play
close, so like
passively
I guess
from now
that's what
on.
we're looking
Nades come
for.
in and bring him even lower. But
Elige
he's
is
got them at
single-handedly
5-on-4.
going to make the game close, so I guess we got to remember that. I'm more curious what's going to happen to Complexity when they are out of the event. And I say when because,
winning these rounds soon on their map
you know,
picks
not
up,
to be a
converting
pessimist
5v4 here
for
is
the boys,
essential.
but, you know,
55 seconds left.
they're not making playoffs, in my
Stay
opinion, so.
paused. The majority of the force is still at the bottom of the A ramp.
Grim hears that information as well. He can pass that timing over to JT. They just flash cleared. He heard the footsteps as well. And Boomich going to shift over to the A-bomb site. So a little bit of utility being chucked out by Axile to delay things. Sandbags Molotov to make sure nobody has taken up the position that Elige cleared earlier. But Complexity still not convinced they want this to be their final play. Gonna back off. 28 seconds on the clock. Ooh, this is gonna come down to it.
They lose this round.
You gotta walk all the way back and
Heavy God is on the B steps.
At the stairs.
If Heavy God gets 2, the round is over. Because
Heavy God.
he's gonna get 3. Yeah. I wanted to say 3, but like they just don't have time, man. Like they don't have time to clear it methodically. Like they just lose. They
don't really even get involved in that round.
I'm not super in love with that decision to fall back.
Dude, Elise is already having a rough one. Dude, he's hands off the fucking mouse and the keyboard.
That much time left on the clock, only 20 seconds as you start making your move, and you have no information of what's happened.
It's a good play from Heavy God. Don't get me wrong. Like take nothing away from Heavy God there. The problem is, why is he in that position?
They don't apply pressure anywhere else on the map.
It's because they never ever cleared B steps. They're trying to walk not even up the stairs, to the stairs at 14 seconds left. Like it doesn't work, you know? I appreciate it, Frank.
At least you can go back to rifles.
How old is Heavy Guy? Is he 24? Chat, we checked the other day.
JT to grab the opening kill this time. Another 5v4 for Complexity early on. And JT takes no damage in that first fight. The difference from what Elise was able to get in the last round.
It's an odd smoke.
He might be 22.
Continue to push up.
I think that's unintended.
Yeah, he's 22. I got him mixed up with someone else.
And you'd love that smoke against the AWP of Icy.
Love that smoke. You've got 1 left. Halzik's had it deployed into the bomb site.
Let's see if Boomich checks him.
Boomich, though, not showing his head. Not stepping far enough back.
Is this intentionally? No.
Yellow until the final seconds here on Elise.
Oh, bro, his teammate
does not favor him. He decides to start to dismount, and then Boomich comes into his crosshair. But Complexity move into the site. The plant coming in. Halzik to plant it in the corner. Grim to make his way down the catwalk. And Cloud9, do they want to go for this? Flash goes down to the elevator.
Nice,
JT on the
JT.
lineup. And there's a round out of your in-game leader. He got a 3K in this one, and that's the job done.
Please,
yeah,
bro.
Beautiful job from
his
JT.
teammate
Tough
crouched.
scenario as well. He was isolated in that fight.
Like,
Nobody to peek off
Elise
him
couldn't
from
have
gap,
made
so
that
good on
move
him
that
for
he
getting
did.
the
Like
double
his
kill.
teammate crouched,
Now,
and
this
he
is their
couldn't
first
take the
round of it.
shot.
How much do they want to hunt these weapons down? They know that opposite
Elise,
play. Some of that spam
I'm
could
just so
connect, and
curious,
Icy
bro.
somehow makes the
Next time I get a
cross without
chance
getting
to
touched.
one-on-one with
Complexity
him
with the round
and
victory.
have a conversation with Elise, I'm gonna ask him not about this game, but I'm gonna ask him like
for the last round, they get the
when he gets upset with his teammates, what does he say? I'm just curious because it's like if I'm watching this, like at least yeah, he's a tilter, right? But like I don't think that he's a toxic teammate. I don't think that he's like bro, these fucking bots, bro. Just quit the game, bro. Why the fuck are you guys on this team, bro? There's no way Jason Leak is paying you fucking guys, man. Why the fuck is Twisted on my team? You know, I don't think he's doing that. I think it's more like
saves help quite a bit as
constructive criticism delivered in an aggressive manner. Does that make sense?
Now, Halzik did get his AWP out in the first gun round. He hasn't been able to get it back since. I'm gonna have to continue with the rifles here. And oh no, not this time. Not gonna get it this time.
Good point, Frank. Frank in YouTube chat says at least he can't lose any more hair from stress. He's not wrong. He's not wrong.
Oh, good chip damage with the nade, bringing a couple players down to 77 and 81. JT and Halzik gonna hold the ramp. They have control, but Cloud9 with the advantage, happy to give it up and play safe from here on out. 3 players rotated over to the A bomb site. Mid is under control by Icy's AWP. And Heavy got at the B bomb site.
Yeah, I don't know. The last time I talked to Elise, I asked him about aim trainers because somebody in chat was curious, and he gave me a really good answer.
Not sending a player into that
I didn't really have a lot of questions
pressure.
to ask him about it though, because I'm not really an aim trainer guy, so I don't have the questions for that. But if you want to see that video, by the way, after this game, it's on the Austin CS Clips channel. It's called Elise talks about aim trainers or something on my Clips channel.
To be the foundations. To set Axel up for a second kill of this round, and it's going to work.
I really like that play from Cloud9. That smoke really discourages them from pushing up, so the boost is extra useful. The risk being that since they're smoked off, they know that the boost is likely, so they might be holding for you. Oh, that shot was so close, but Heavy God.
This B bomb site right now, and Complexity fall flat.
See, the problem is that with Heavy God, he's an anchor, and I'm being honest, dude. Like he's an anchor. Like, he's getting 2-3, 2-3. Like, you gotta trade him first kill. Like, he's gonna get one.
T-side getting stalled out. Not a lot of convincing looking rounds. The only round they've been able to win is JT getting a 3K. Does not look like Complexity.
You know who Heavy God reminds me of? He reminds me of Magisk from Prime Astralis.
This is what I mean by when I say, like, it feels like there's like a lack of confidence in the Complexity side, and like again, like we've seen them get 5-on-4s, and one round they just did nothing with it. The other one they marched into the A bomb site. This is like, you know, they go A ramp and Elige gets picked off, and it feels like there's not necessarily a plan of what to do next.
The next stage where you have phase vitality and
leisurely hanging
that
out
is
the ramp,
in a few days.
Susceptible to the boosts in the mid round.
I think 2 days now. It starts on the 4th, I think.
Complexity's attention kept towards Sandbag's top ramp. They completely forget about that boost potential.
No heroics. They haven't announced new Falcons roster.
Yeah, they gotta start delivering some impact with it now. Change up to,
you know, you say, oh, you know, all the big players, once they lose weight, they'll be better, but I think in almost every case, that's just not true. I mean, look at what happened to Cold Zero. That guy went from winning majors to not even making them, you know? I mean, Cold Zero is a Giga Chat now. I like that play, by the way. That's a really good play from Complexity. JT popping the fuck off for the boys right now. Elige finally has some backup. That's what he's thinking. Problem is,
now that is a very
you know
cool
who
play.
is still alive.
That is a very cool play that Cloud9 did not expect whatsoever. And it looked like that smoke missed an elevator.
Nico? Yeah, but Nico fell off for a while.
Right?
He's back now, but
you see the smoke with that kind of a gap, you're paying a lot of attention to it. And you're saying, oh, they missed the smoke. I've got a clear line of sight.
Thing is like Heavy God, he's always good for 1.
Well struck from
maybe even 2.
And Grim sees the shadow, sees the body of Heavy God, knows exactly where he is. Hulzerk gonna swing into the fight.
Dude, this guy has plot armor.
Misses the shot.
Yeah.
Plot armor. Oh my god, okay. We're good.
Actually getting that pick on the way out. So a little bit more of a bite from Complexity. That's what we like to see.
You have less than a day to make the picks for the next round. That's correct,
help
yeah.
them work themselves into this game. Yeah, look at everyone primed up with counter util. Boomich comes in to help, and yeah, I mean, that's a hard situation to handle if you're the defender.
Hulzerk in form already.
So fast.
Exactly.
Nicely done from JT. Timeout. So Groove can have a chat with the boys of Cloud9.
Yeah, both rounds have been won by JT for Complexity.
Yeah, different fashions, right? The double kill and the post plant this time.
You want to know my honest opinion?
Just eradicates them before a defense can even be mounted.
See, the problem with Complexity is it's a complex problem.
Moving into the future, you have to
who do you cut, right? I mean, obviously, if Elige doesn't leave, that's, you know, he's not going to probably, but you know, you want to say, oh, cut Grim, cut Floppy, cut Hulzerk. But what if? Cut everybody.
They talked about how good Cloud9's money was a little bit.
I'm not joking.
But now they're down to their last buy. They lose this, there's not a lot of residual cash left over. Chances of getting into
no,
the
but jokes aside, cut everybody except for Elige and JT and rebuild the team. I don't think Floppy should be cut, by the way. And I think it's because he's good at his roles, not because I'm biased because he's my homie.
From Cloud9,
but I actually don't think he should be cut from this team.
Complexity is going to dedicate some players to this B bomb. Set a little flash peek for Heavy God.
I think Floppy is really good at his roles.
JT wants to
he has been underperforming, but
coming up, all good
I mean, so has everybody else. So his underperformance looks a lot worse.
Held at bay for the moment. Going to clear out quad. Here's the swing. Oh, good kill, JT. He's having himself a very nice start to this map. Grim can't handle the swing in
a little early on the lurk there, Grimothy.
Smoke goes up. Complexity still with an advantage, but bomb not planted yet.
Elige. Look at how he looks so annoyed to get naded there. And nobody holding the flink, and Elige is dead to nade.
No, it went a little bit too far, and so Elige has a chance, but it's still so difficult. A mountain to climb. And Elige has to deal with fights on multiple fronts and just loses the duel against Boomich. So Complexity
I'm just really curious there why neither one of the other guys is holding flank.
Chance to break the money of Cloud9. They don't
Like,
do
I
it.
mean this
So the rest of this
respectfully,
half
we need
remain
Halzer's
difficult
POV
for
because I don't know what he could be looking
Good
at.
sense from Boomich as well.
I don't know
He's like,
why
okay, this
he's
is the only round
looking
they really haven't done
at anything
ramp. They
but
haven't
flank
tried to
there.
take it. They haven't
Both
really had
sides were
presence here,
smoked
not
off.
A whole lot of utility. Most of the focus has been on the B bomb site. Takes a risk to go for an early flank.
Let me see that.
This is a
Let me see that
nasty
Elise
timing
death
that
slam.
Complexity doesn't expect. And the 3v3, nobody realized the flank was wide open on that timing. And Boomich delivers the goods. 4-round lead for C9.
I mean, dude, you gotta be honest with me here. I actually understand. I get where Elige is coming from, man. If I was as good as Elige was, I think I'd be upset.
He's not able to get his team involved.
I think I know I'd be upset. I don't know if I'd be desk kidding upset, but I definitely would be a very obviously annoyed on webcam upset.
And Floppy's moving in.
All right, well, you've got
I've never really been a desk kidder,
Floppy's
so.
very low on health. It's going to be very difficult for him to find a way to have great impact in this post plant. And any nade is going to be susceptible to jump over the shot. Huge in Elige, looking for Boomich again, and he's got him this time.
All three of the CTs for Cloud9 coming in from the same position towards the generators. Utility lands
Damn.
in. Floppy to go down a quad. And so
That was a
pressure
nice
on
shot
Halzer
from
because they know
Exile.
exactly where Elige is towards ramp. They last spotted him there just moments ago. Halzer, oh, it's so tough now with AWP smoked out, and Elige smoked in behind it. Has to get the lineup, and he stops that defuse from happening on the first go, but Icy's back onto it, and Halzer has to win it alone. The Norwegian moves in, but can he stop this? No, he can't get to the defuse in time, and Axel's got the headshot.
He gave it a go, you know. I can't hate on the way he played it because it's tough. He gave it a go. He gave it a go.
Like a real rough first half from Complexity.
I mean, it was never going to be an easy clutch for him with the op.
Good openings, but now
yeah, I mean, he gave it a go.
Cloud9 just doing enough in these B retakes. Good shot from Axel on a low HP Floppy. Elige needed a double there. A very hard transition into the second kill. Halzerk with the ult can't do anything as the defuse comes in inside the smoke, and Cloud9 looking very strong here on Vertigo.
I think right there you just...
Second timeout.
I don't know. If you maybe just try to spam the smoke is the only other option in my mind. Like, he's lost in the two smokes. He's walking. He doesn't want to make too much noise and just throw the round. I mean, you got to give Halzerk a little credit because James would have saved. He wouldn't even have been on site.
And we know Complexity. We've seen it
But
visibly.
to James' credit, James would have been in T-spawn, so he would have held flank for Elige that round. So I don't know. Maybe James would be the solution.
They can be quite emotionally volatile, and I think losing your map pick can be a real tough start mentally getting into an elimination series.
Especially if you're losing it in this fashion.
Exactly.
This is a map that Cloud9, I mean, this roster doesn't have a whole lot of great experience on land for Cloud9. Specifically on Vertigo, 2 maps played in the last 3 months to the 9 of Complexity.
Thank you for the prime.
But for the moment, they're making it work really well. Against Complexity's home turf. Not a lot of nades for Complexity in this round, so
does James still save more than others? I think the average pro is catching up to James relatively quickly, but I think he's still leading. He has to be. He doesn't save like way more than everybody else does anymore, like when he first started, but he definitely does save the most. He has to. Does Alexi B walk through every smoke he sees?
1 minute on the clock.
I don't know.
Complexity
We'll
already
pay
has
attention in the
ramp
next stage.
I like how contact this is, but Grim has now been spotted. You'll realize that. There's utility out towards Axel.
This smoke that Cloud9 has been throwing, I really like it. I do like it a lot. It's hard to smoke off A, but that's like a really good option. It's so uncomfortable to walk up there for the T's because, I mean, at any point you could just flash through the cranes and they're killing everybody, or you could boost. It kind of denies a lot of options.
He's trying to be a distraction and keep as many defenders here as possible. The bomb has evacuated.
Halzerk on an AK.
Good job, all things considered.
Great heavens.
No utility, and he's on his own.
Now the problem here is Heavy God.
Heavy God, he can destroy them once again.
Halzerk to move into the open. Axile again, so sharp. And Heavy God drops.
He got one. Elige is still alive. Okay, Elige and Ricky. Oh, Ricky, no.
Ball planted, but he cancels it. He comes off, and Boomich had already pressured into his position. Cloud9 are dominating Complexity.
Yeah, Complexity don't even have the benefit of the first 4 rounds or so when they were getting that opening kill towards Sandbags at the top of ramp. Now they're not finding anything anywhere, not even given the space to make plays. Beautiful shot from Axel over the smoke, risky position, overexposed, but drills it. And as time dwindles down, these late B hits at sub 20 seconds, not working out in any way for Complexity, but if they can't find openings over at A, and they can't find openings in middle, they're feeling like it's the only option they have.
Flash is ready to pop these Tech 9s into the B-bomb side, but there's 2 players here, and it's a strong setup. Inches will take initial contact. Heavy gone. The long and labored spray, eventually getting the result he required.
Did he just shoot 30 bullets and kill somebody with the last one?
Slowed down. Sting taking out of the attack.
Guys,
Complexity
listen,
completely blunted.
I like all the Complexity guys as people,
chill.
you know. I also think they're good CS players. But man, it's almost impossible to be a fan of the team.
They have a lot of money.
It just seems unnecessary to shoot your teammate at the end of the round.
Well, you know. Bloodthirst here, Cloud9 at the moment.
9-2, a 7-round lead.
Well, I think it's a good time to talk about Axel because
okay, let's have a chat.
14-5 already. You know,
that ain't bad.
This is impressive from him, and he has turned it around in CS2. He started with a very negative performance coming into CS2, but with this new squad, we've seen him start to get back a little bit.
Steadily getting back. But, I mean, still, for a guy who was once one of the best riflers in the world coming out of the online era, you still feel like, okay,
it's
nice seeing this
how high his ceiling is.
Right, exactly. It's all relative. But it is certainly good seeing a little bit of a resurgence performance. I'll say in this game, it feels like he's gotten a few easier situations to deal with.
I don't know, man.
Inters?
I did hear the rumors of Rain and Kerrigan leaving FaZe, but I don't think that they're too reliable. Not in this instance.
Are committed to the B-bomb side. They can have a mid lurk, but it has to be successful into the B-bomb side. They have to try and take the attention away from the mid defenders, but they know what's up.
Okay.
Holzerk and JT are getting
I mean, we'll take that. No, that's not bad at all. Yeah, that should be it.
But traded by Boomich, and now for Complexity.
When did Elige die?
Victory in this first half. It is Holzerk and Floppy to hold down this
Oh,
post
no,
play.
Ricky.
They're not even looking at the flank either. Thankfully, Boomich is not headed there this time. Floppy with low HP feels like he has to reposition into a little bit of cheese. Get close up where they might not expect you. Molotov is going to come out into the bomb site. Him and Holzerk in a 2v2.
Blinded. Icy comes over, damage done, and Floppy, he's got that kill. Now it's all on Boomich. And he moves in, clears out Floppy, and down into a 1v1. Holzerk on 2 HP. Hides beneath the wall, but he jumps off. And he's just going to stick it. Oh, Holzerk, he doesn't get around the corner. He falls off the ledge. And Complexity leave the first half with a measly 2 rounds.
I think he expected spam to come through onto the boards. He didn't think there was a world in which Boomich just stuck that defuse. But Boomich has been wily this whole half. The early ramp flank that over to the B bomb site to win out in a 3v3 that Complexity didn't expect. And now sticking the defuse. And Boomich has got his boys playing rock solid Counter-Strike. 10-2 lead.
I'm just curious, you know, is weed legal in China? Because if it is, somebody needs to get Elige some fucking weed after this one, man. My man is going to be stressed out through the fucking... I don't even know, bro.
You know what? I don't even think they look stunned. I think they look like...
Bro,
yep, this is how it goes.
We need to give I can see it. It's not legal, but
the problem is not having a way to turn these fortunes around. Some frustration from Holzerk.
Life in prison? All right, let's not do life in prison. Instead, let's do let's get Elige a nice massage, dude. Send him to the hot tub, bro. Give him a massage in the sauna, bro. You know, take him out to dinner. Make sure he gets, you know, maybe an open bar for just him. You know, because the rest of the guys, he probably doesn't want to talk to him after today, at least for a few days.
11 and 10, and that's not a recipe for success.
He can be that third him.
Star for you, but man, you need Elige and Grim to mostly be the engine. And JT's a nice cherry on top.
You know.
But right now he's the only player that's
send him out to the forest to meditate, dude.
Exactly. 2 rounds picked up for
just
JT.
All right. We're highlighting sandbags. There's nothing there.
Nice and slow, silently slinking their way up the ramp until Holzerk erupts with a shot on Icy.
There we go. Get some of that Norwegian anger out here.
Instead of smash some death, smash some heads. As Holzerk goes out towards Cat. It's a great
Oh,
headshot.
shit.
Axel. Ball plant coming in the corner. Boomich moving up through short now. Complexity. They've got the
Hold
player
up.
advantages. They've got every chance to get back in for this retake now as Boomich has now hit the deck. It's on Heavy God and interest to flip this back somehow in favor of Cloud9, and the headshots, it's just one. And Heavy God stuck.
I mean, he surely doesn't win that, yeah.
But eventually Holzerk will come in
Okay.
with the triple.
He's pissed about that clutch.
I mean,
He's pissed about
I'm
that
pissed about that
1v1. Those are
clutch.
3 beautiful shots from Holzerk, starting this round off alone at the A bomb site. By getting it done. Now, look, with this Pisteron victory, there is still a slight chance this comeback can happen. I talked at the start coming into this match when we've seen previously throughout this opening stage, Cloud9 have those T sides that can fall
I'm just trying to
flat,
think
that
of like
can just
ways
be
to
awkward,
relieve
that
stress.
can be
Like,
one-dimensional.
what are good ways to relieve stress? Healthy
Complexity's
ways.
defense can
Go to
lock
the
in and make
gym.
this very difficult
Yeah.
on C9. I'm not
Have
sure
him
if
go
they
to
have
the
tactical
gym.
ability to work
Maybe
themselves out
he
of
could
a
do
tough
a little boxing.
But
Give
you
him a
need
punching
individuals to wake
bag.
up, and that's a good
He could
sign
put
from Holzerk that maybe
anybody's
one more
face
is
on the
gonna join
punching bag. I'm
JT
not saying
to
it
fight
has to
back
be
in
somebody
this
from
map.
his team, but you know, maybe if that helps, that'll help relieve a little bit of stress, dude. Like, he fucking missing smokes in my fucking major. You know what I'm saying? Like, something like that, dude. Like, maybe that would help.
Oh, great kill from Elige.
I don't even mind the risk taking. Low risk, obviously, with an M4 against unarmored Deagles, but could still take an easy or an unfortunate 1 Deagle loss. But I like the idea of Elige. Just, you have such an advantage here. Give yourself a little bit of a death match. See if you can warm up into this.
I don't know about all that, Diamond.
Unfortunately, is the one who takes the death. So Elige has to back away. Awkward smoke for Holzerk to deal with.
Okay. I think he's happy. I think he's happy. Is Goose there? I don't think so. I don't think so.
44 seconds.
M4 recovered.
Still a chance for Cloud9 to inflict some serious damage here on the Complexity. Inter's waits with his blaze in hand.
Goose's team was just in Europe playing the Impact event. I don't remember where it was, but so I doubt it. I doubt that she's in Shanghai. Maybe. I doubt it though.
M4's good for 1 and a second from Axel finally dealt with, but a bomb plant, that's huge.
Nope.
It's denied in the last second by Floppy.
Still, good round from Cloud9.
It's not over yet, guys. I mean, you know, realistically speaking, it is always possible. I baited you there.
That's a win in
It's
their book, taking
always
a
going to
lot
be
of
possible.
economy away, so Complexity have to work hard to build
Shit,
this
thank you
back
for the
up.
5 gifted
Elige has
serendipity.
to buy back down
Coming
to
in and
0.
showing
They've
love
got
every
plenty of
day.
utility.
Almost,
Holzerk
it
is
feels
gonna
like.
be
I appreciate that. Thank
struggling
you,
to get
thank you,
a
thank you,
weapon
thank
out
you.
from us, and a flashbang. JT left with only a smoke.
5 gifted. For real, for real. We're running all the way up.
round does wonders for Cloud9 if they can win and convert
679
this one.
subs, by the way. Pretty fucking nutty. Almost at 700. I'm sure we'll get there. Probably before the end of the week. Maybe even before the end of this stage of the major.
Double stack over in middle. Complexity want to be able to take out at least one initial lurker. Inters and Boomich paired up to watch for some kind of a push. They'll walk into the stack.
And make that
Question is, what happens if
680
Floppy goes
subs
down?
total.
He's got no more utility to hold
Gifted
off
from
anything at this
Pterodactyl.
bomb site.
Thank you. Appreciate that as always.
Grim and JT.
This is a gun run, by the way. Grim just dealt with them.
Both of those kills.
Let's
so
see.
Cloud9 immediately
Let's
down
see
to
if
just
Ricky
3
can lock it
players.
in here.
Minute 9 seconds left.
They're knocking on the door saying, "Hey,
Strong
let
start
me
from
in."
the CT side in this second half so far. Smoke out towards the top of the stairway.
I'm surprised he spammed back there.
Towards Floppy.
Very,
Yeah, but
very
Floppy's
risky.
okay with that. Obviously, a little bit nerve-wracking, the bullets coming through that smoke, but now they've called out there's 2 at B stairs. You know, they have the track of the numbers.
How
of where
likely
this
is
gonna
Cole
come
going
from.
to
So they have 2
survive?
players here on defense. They've got Grim up in middle, ready to go. They have a passive A setup who can have a fast rotation.
If you want the
Cloud9 only
honest
have a smoke
opinion
and a
here,
flash.
they're already done.
And JT still has a Molotov. Good shot.
you know, they might still stick around and win a match here in the major. They might even beat Cloud9 today, but I don't favor them to do much more than that.
3K with 15 seconds left, moves into the site, but that key piece of utility stops him from standing comfortably in the bomb site. And with 10 seconds, it is now all on Icy. He needs kills now, or the plant immediately, and the bomb is dropped.
Icy even smoked Exile. He couldn't come that fast enough, obviously.
Yeah, they're very fortunate to get away with that. That's a round that shouldn't be able to be brought back in that fashion. And it's like small details in my mind when I look at that. It's like you have this 5-on-2.
This is Complexity's map pick, believe it or not.
You don't need that fight.
Refresh stream, it's behind.
Hidden, get up against JT. And once
No,
that
it
swing
wasn't.
comes out, it opens up the spacing and the ability for Exile to swing wide.
Are you fucking with me, big dog?
If you're gonna make a comeback on the CT side, you have to have a strong economy. You have to build that up, and you have to have some clean rounds.
It didn't change at
those are the small
all.
mistakes that, yeah, it doesn't result in a loss, but it's devastating to you trying to build up some kind of comfort in terms of the money you're working with.
But because of those mistakes, now you have
I
to
believed him. It happened the other day, so
have too many casualties here.
he got me once, but
Mistakes,
it
feels
won't
out of
happen
like
again.
A lack of, I don't know, lack of confidence in the setup, right? Or a lack of confidence in how you're playing and maybe how you're feeling in this game at the moment.
Classic retake bottom B into a B pop. Should be good. What do we think? Ricky
Floppy's
Ace?
gonna hide a quad. JT's there to take the initial attention. But Cloud9 not heading towards B.
Those are the mistakes that keep an AWP out of Halzer's hands.
Never mind.
Yeah, that's true.
And they've had too many of those already in these first 3 rounds of play. But they are bringing it back. Slowly but surely, a tough round to handle now. And with a very passive
There's
setup
that
at the
smoke
A-bomb
again.
out of the gate.
I mean, we haven't seen a lot of Vertigo before this major, and I know the smoke has been meta for a bit, but
or excuse me, a leash.
man, it's very suffocating, really. I just don't know what you do in T-side here.
Spray away. Elige only getting 1.
Shouldn't Elige just chill? Low tile? This is getting kind of scary. I don't know. Okay, we're good now.
And 3 combined between Halzerk and Grim, so they take this thing out of the attack.
That was really scary for a second.
But got a little scary there for a second.
It makes me nervous when a leash goes down and then you see the nade come out and you see the scaling from Cloud9. Yeah, it gets a little bit dicey. I mean, nothing feeling comfortable for Complexity quite yet, and still no AWP in Halzerk's hands. Good job from Halzerk, though. Hearing the footsteps, scaling up the scaffolding.
Dude.
Cloud9 have been waiting a while to get the AWP out for Icy and the rifles back in their hands.
Oh, hell no,
Get back to business. Close out this map.
That's a classic, dude.
Find a success on Vertigo. Halzerk's gonna walk his way down to the bottom of the ramp and tuck himself in the corner. Powerful position.
Elige trying to sell it as well
let's
with
see.
that spam through. There's the first
Who was the first guy that asked this?
And at least Halzerk can call out some numbers, knows there's a few more.
What should Cole do if they can convince Elige to stay and drop Grim? Halzerk TC, keeping Floppy here for Cloud9. I think your pickups are good. I think they'd probably shoot for bigger with the money that they have on Complexity.
Floppy up next. This time he'll win his fight in the short play.
Okay, 2v1.
Icy's got a seen the
shadow. That's a normal shadow. That's a
move over, but can't catch the timing to bring him down. And so Elige goes back to
That's a CSGO shadow. Floppy was the guy name tagging.
Oh!
Get your one bullet,
you don't lose this, right?
One opportunity here for Icy to make this happen. And for Floppy, he tracks him around the backside. Icy's checking for him, but Floppy's made a right move. Icy goes back to the angle, though, and Floppy goes down. Icy
What was the Steam message from?
Yeah, and Complexity just kept fighting at ramp, and now let's go back to all those mistakes made. All those
shit like
rounds
that. That was like
winning,
a
but
few
not
months
clean
ago.
in any way. They've got very little funds to fight with. This felt like this whole round is on the verge of these fights, and too many Complexity players going 1-for-1.
Yeah, Icy he took him down. I mean, bro, like,
constantly ready for the
realistically
next, and then it puts a
speaking,
beautiful clutch
like,
into the hands of
Elish,
Icy,
he
who
caught
just
the
grabs
timing, but his
information.
shadows said,
And when
fuck
he
you,
kills
and that's why they
Elish,
lost the round.
He knows Floppy was gap as well.
I mean, that's gonna
He
happen.
knows he was in the same position, a very comfortable
happens,
clutch
I don't know.
for Icy.
Like, Elish caught the timing.
And look at all of the damage that the Complexity have been sustaining over the last few rounds has resulted in losing one and being sent down to a pretty poor buy. You got one M4, 2 SMGs, and upgraded pistols. This is not pretty for Complexity, and this is everything they've got.
Good Molotov force Floppy forward into the hands of Axile.
What a good spot for Axile, though.
MP9 finally gets it done, and Elish finds a way to get away. And it stalls things out, but Grim's got to take a risk, and it's looking like it might be a very nice risk. This is a very nice timing on this flank. Although Inters,
yeah, I mean, your pickups are good. I think in general your pickups are good, but I think that they'd probably, like, Elish would probably want some more,
he actually got the dink immediately on towards
like,
Inters.
solid players. Yeah, also I agree. I think not taking from a Midian wildcard. I don't even think that
JT.
I mean, I think JBA is an obvious go-to if you're looking at somebody from wildcard to join this team, but I still think even then you got to give him a few more, probably months, if not a year, before you take that risk on Complexity.
They know exactly where one player is.
Wait, no!
He's gonna get mollied as well. He's dead. And so Elish, they've seen him as well.
Here it comes, boys.
Exactly where Elish is. And
Get
utility
ready.
comes in, limiting the positions that he can play. So he's stuck in Tetris. He's stuck in this fight. And Elish combined with Holzer,
They're
able to
coming.
bring Boomich out of there.
Wait,
Elish
wait.
is stepping up again, but
Elish!
and this is the superstar.
Oh!
Complexity.
See, but that's the problem, right? Like, Elish literally has to rob them with a mask on.
Situation to be put in. Yeah, we needed that star power coming
They came in and he
Elish has
said,
gifted
put the
Complexity
round in the
a lifeline
bag.
here.
Put the
Very
round
tough,
in the bag. He has to
slow-paced
literally
round.
commit a fucking
brawl
robbery
all taking
in
place
order
at the
for
B
Complexity
stairs.
to win one round. So I'm not really
They knew where
sure
he was the whole time, but enough
how
players from
convincing that
Complexity
is.
coming over to help out, and they could never get a clean look at Elish. And finally, an AWP recovered and given over to Halzerk for the first time in this half. And there's the results. Complexity a chance to bring this back. Elish caught in the open 1-for-1. Picking up the pace is Cloud9, but still at a man disadvantage.
Sometimes a play
To
like
take
that,
on the
a moment
MP9,
that
is it broken?
brings
Yeah, it's
excitement
broken.
into your team can get
Logan,
them back into
are
it.
you
It
here?
can be enough to spur them on. But they have to be able to convert this into a round victory.
It's a little bit of a nerve-wracking situation, though, for Complexity. They've had nobody in the B-bomb site for quite some time. You can see how cautious JT is being and slowly shifting over. They're going to see the smoke execute.
I feel
which
so
might let
bad
them
every
know
time I ask,
that
but look at
nobody's
that
actually
clip
in
from
the bomb site,
Elish.
so they'll start
He
stepping
just got the
forward.
4K with the
And here
MP9
comes
would be a
the
good,
hit.
not clip,
It's gonna have
but
to be a
for the
retake, a
video.
boost
You know what
up
I'm
from
talking
the
about?
AWP. Yeah, very nice glimpse.
Nice.
And Halzerk
I
picks
love
off
that
another
boost.
one. That AWP having immediate impact now that it's in the field of play.
Well, the bomb will still be planted. Icy to lock it in. But Complexity should feel good about this, especially with a headshot through the smoke onto Boomich. It leaves Icy alone at the generator. And it's all about some damage on the
Watch
way
him
out here for
1v4 here,
Icy.
just
He
for
will
fun.
be traded eventually.
He just
Not a single kill for Icy
on some
alone.
eco
So,
shit.
an 8th round for Complexity. And what a great moment it would be. Elish steps up, he gets you a 4K that really shouldn't have happened, and you're able to turn this back. That is the kind of play that a superstar can get you. You've got to run with it now if you're Complexity, though.
Yeah, this has been the cleanest round they've had. Obviously up against a lower
I heard
buy from
Boomage is your
Cloud9 with that
cousin?
Plant, they're going to have a full
No.
set of
No.
AK-47s and all about an Icy
Heavy
if they
God
want it, but
is my cousin. He is
the
heavy
AWP
God, I'm
also
heavy
have a
bot. You
relatively
understand?
clean round. Only one player going down. Critical kills from Halzerk to make this as easy a retake as possible. That one obviously helps massively from Floppy. A little bit of a crossfire would have been set up, but they're now within 3. And a second timeout taken from Cloud9 as they watch this lead dwindle. It was 10-2 at half.
You know,
A 6-1
actually, what
run for
Complexity
on their
needs?
CT side. And the
They
woes
need
of
Chilla
Cloud9's
on their
offense
team.
continue.
Somebody to keep them level-headed, you know? Someone just to keep the vibes chill.
It's got to be so tense in these booths. This elimination match, 1 and 2 match between the two teams. The loser goes home, eliminated from the Shanghai Major.
What about JBA? Yeah, like I said, JBA is a good pick, but I think JBA also, he's too inexperienced. Like, I don't like to pull that card normally, but you know, from competing at his first major to joining Complexity the next week, I don't think so. I love JBA. I think he's meant for great things, but maybe that's a little too soon. You know, maybe a tiny bit too
second
soon.
of their gauntlet run back into contention for progression. Cloud9 with heavy forces committed to the bottom of B.
And this is
Whoa.
that rough T side that
Well,
they
what
play.
about
Same kind of thing they did on
today?
Ancient that I was
Oh, dude,
referencing.
guys, no,
against
you
Team
can't do this
Liquid
to me
that allowed the
mid-match,
comeback to
man.
happen. It's just very simplistic, very grouped up. Hit one side of the map. Not
Oh,
applying
yeah?
pressure in
But
multiple
what about
places, not taking any
today?
control to force the
Okay.
defense to move. It's just we're going to head to this position, and eventually we're going to hit the bomb site. So the map is quiet.
It's such a good fucking. It's such a
JT's
good
gonna
fucking video,
re-smoke.
dude.
He still has that Molotov to deal with when the set piece comes in. They got to be careful.
Anyway, this
about
is just
boost.
classic
Floppy
Vertigo
looks like he's looking
issues.
for it. That smoke.
They set up
will
the boost
negate
beforehand
their
though, so
motivation to
this
go
is
for
actually
it.
not all chalked. They're gonna double boost at the same time here.
Looks almost like
It's actually
multiple
pretty
boosts
clever.
about to be set up and erected once the
Actually,
smoke
double
clears.
boosting,
Heavy got behind
same
the boards,
second.
Exile jumping up
It's pretty
at the
brutal.
headshot angle.
It's pretty brutal. And there they go. There's the first, and there's the second. And there you have it. And that's the B site falling. Yeah, I mean, what are you gonna do? A Floppy, you know, he just is shooting at the guy on the stairs. He's not expecting the guy there. Doesn't have time to trip.
Misses the follow-up, and look at this play
I mean,
from
yeah,
IC.
he just misses.
No one's watching it.
1, 2. Oh!
And he puts Complexity
No
cold
way!
with a 3K. That might
How
just
does that
break them.
happen?
That might just end their Vertigo.
What is that?
What happens in this initial hold? Like, the boost up can be tricky, but
What?
how does Floppy not get this? A little bit blinded, maybe? But Exile getting a double there is unreasonable.
I can't believe it.
And even with the kills over the top, nobody looking for this play. They thought Icy would be hustling into the bomb site. And he pulls them out of the brink of defeat, 12-8.
Man. That's insane, dude. Some would say cringe reaction. Yeah, how dare I get excited during that clutch? Yeah, guys, I know. My apologies. I just give a formal apology to everybody. Sorry for being cringe. I don't mean to give cringe reactions. I'm just overhyping it for the camera. He never acts like this, guys. He doesn't act like this. He's just so cringe now. Why doesn't he just go back to doing nades, dude? This guy just turned into a React YouTuber.
So over the kill on Axel.
Dude, this guy's having fun. My favorite team is losing. Why is he being cringe, man?
As this is looking clean. Doesn't look like this is the round they're going to concede.
No, this one got away from Cloud9. Everyone just going down 1 for 1. Isolated battles, and now Complexity can play this passive. They don't have to commit to any of these fights. Again, everything's been difficult for Complexity in this half. Still looking for like a really clean gun round win.
I'm not gonna lie,
this would
bro.
be great if they could get AK-47s
That 1v3 is
on
brutal,
Elise and Grim
and it's like
at the end of
crazy,
this round.
but you
Their
can't
money would
just
be in
have a
such
flat
nice
gun
spot
round
to make
after
this
that.
comeback happen. And they
Like
need
you
it
just
because
you
they haven't
can't
had that
have
lead this
a round where you get no
whole
kills the
time.
round
And there
after.
it is.
You
A clean
actually
sweep
can't.
For Complexity, everyone's gonna have an AK-47, looking good.
Because now it's weird.
But no more mistakes to give up. No missed shots. No missed rotations. It has to be perfect from Complexity. They need 3 more rounds.
I mean, the money is bad.
Three more for overtime. Boomich.
They're not aware. They're not aware. They're not aware.
Slipping around the back, but he didn't continue his push.
That's crazy. They were not ready for that swing whatsoever. I thought Boomich was about to destroy their entire life.
But they used the boost in the last round. They're going to do it again.
I mean, yeah. It's just a classic. Surely they won't do it again.
Tech 9 spotted. Elise going to deal with it. The boost works out again. This time Grin comes out on top, and Boomich goes a little bit forward.
It's a half
little bit too late. And it's cleaned up in the end by Complexity. But you're right, that did feel like there was a moment when Boomich was about to unravel everything.
Pain versus FlyQuest is 12 to 11.
Into the future, and it scared the hell out of me. Boomich almost turning the corner, just delete that boost.
You're right. Pain is winning 12-11 right now. They're also playing Vertigo.
Another relatively clean round, only Elige falling. 4 players survive. 12 to 10.
Why can't they just rush B on an eco, man? Get Ricky active. I want to see a nice clip from him,
chances to close this map out. 2 of them have gone by the wayside.
Gotta say that Halzark has certainly had some better moments in the second half. Still has that AWP in his hand, something that Cloud9 will not be afforded. They will not have IC on the sniper. But he's shown that he can do it on the AK. That clutch looked like it was going to make Complexity's world go cold here on Vertigo.
I prefer the CS2 AK sound by miles.
Despite some of the struggles, pretty good tenacity for Complexity.
Yeah. Not even close.
That kind of a devastating loss. We'll see if they can complete the comeback. Halzark with the op over towards Sandbags. He has a smoke for a Molotov that may come in a little bit later. This time Cloud9 are spreading out into more of a default style.
Going for the peek down the ramp. Halzark not spotting much, despite that smoke being dispersed. Elige, he's walked down into the corner, and it's going to work out for Elige. He's got Boomich.
Do we have an overtime game on our hands?
Now with 2 players up, should be converting this into an 11th round victory.
Yeah, you've got Halzark in a position to take 1 more shot before backing away. He can hold and have information off angle from JT that IC can't handle. Over to the B-bomb set we go. It's the final play of Cloud9.
Kind of lame, but I think you do.
He's going to push forward. He'll have a good timing on a flank if things go south. And Floppy in a strong position that they cannot clear.
He's also got JT as the early warning system to
notify
Floppy that they have pushed up into the bomb site.
If JT doesn't get killed here,
doesn't matter. Floppy peeks out to the right side. Insur's taking damage from Grin. And that'll end up being an 11th round victory here.
And that 1v3 is about to have crazy repercussions.
Cloud9 will have enough for a buy on the majority of their players.
If Complexity lose here, that 1v3 is literally the game winner. And if they bring it back to OT, they're going to be thinking, well, we would have just won the game if we didn't lose it.
In these last few rounds here for Complexity.
Pain FlyQuest is going to OT? Oh, hell no.
They had a couple of different looks. They had boosts. This time they go a little bit more aggressive with Halzark supporting Elige with a sniper. So Cloud9 accelerated a little bit quicker towards B, but smoke goes in, and they'll play around the bottom of the stairs.
The Halzark round is crazy. That one too.
The B stairs we go.
Also, that Elige round, crazy implications again.
Extended engagement down the A ramp as well. Halzark in position with the op, so Elige can play it passive and let the AWP take contact. 2 players in middle. They want to pick off somebody investigating, but Cloud9 not sending anyone into the location. And now moving around the map, Cloud9 have waited out the initial salvo of nades on A ramp, and it looks like they want to come back into it. Icy in front of the smoke.
Why does it look like that?
Undeterred.
Shadows were weird there.
Halzark looks good. It's going to be smoked out though. His information flow severed off, and he doesn't want to commit too far to that left angle in case he gets in an awkward fight with the rifle close quarters.
Even if you get the shot around that if you're wide, that spam.
I don't really know what you do here if you're Cloud9.
So the util's
kind of dry, you know, 2 smokes, but 1
they just
flash.
Want to make the defense honest, and they've accomplished that goal. It leaves Floppy alone once again playing.
I don't know, man.
Molotovs this time to clear out the position. And Complexity now going to start getting the sense that something is happening on the other side of the map. Something is amiss. You see the rotation on the minimap. Grim sliding over to mid. Elige backing off as well. 23 kills for
Ricky.
him. And
Oh,
Floppy now calling it in.
Well, Floppy has a big job to do. He needs to anchor down this ship of Complexity. Otherwise, their Vertigo set sail. And he's taking damage, but he throws that smoke to keep his life. And that's the most important thing. He can buy time. He can be a part of this late puzzle, but Floppy to go down.
Oh!
Open instead.
No time. That's no time. OT, OT.
To close this out, but Elige goes forward through the smoke, but there's no time for the
Exile just threw his mouse over.
tied up, and we have got overtime. Complexity stay in this opening map.
You can thank Elige. That clutch with the
You definitely
MP9
can
absolutely
thank Elige.
massive to keep the comeback going, and then everyone else starts to pick up their game. And the nice thing for Complexity in overtime, those money issues they dealt with this whole half disappear. They go away, they get plenty of cash. And once again, it's Cloud9's T side that let them down. A 10-2 first half on defense, and they cannot produce enough on offense to get it done.
Both streams are OT. I see that. That's what I'm looking at on my other monitor right now.
Complexity get the information just at the right time. 1 for 1 on the initial defense. But the fact that Grim and Elige were able to rotate over at the perfect moment ensures that hit cannot be victorious. And you see that frustration from Exile with the game he's had, just flipping the mouse.
Elige's forehead veins are
Frustrated they're not able to
wicked.
get it done.
The smiles from Elige. He did save them earlier in the half. The 4K with the MP9 can prove to be the pivotal point of this game. Because it kept some life and Complexity. It looked like if Cloud9 had won that, they would have been pushing themselves in the direction of victory very swiftly. Elige keeps them in it. The rest of the team have woken up. Grim had a big round towards the end of the half there. Cloud9 decide to stay on 5 rifles.
It's a jacked forehead. These guys are. The YouTube chat is so fucking. I'm Croatian. USA. I'm Canadian. You fucks, man. Sorry. Well, I'm not gonna lie to you guys. I am pretty shocked that this game went to overtime. I did say confidently earlier that they were already done, but I've been proven wrong.
For the first time in a while, Complexity aren't applying pressure here. They aren't active about gathering information. But a boost again? They've used it so many times on the CT side so far.
Remember, you're at this stage of the game. You can forget those details moving up with the pressure. They hear the footstep as the boost is dismounted. Elige wants to go for a little bit of fun. Flashed into it, sees nothing. There are all 5 players from Cloud9 on this ramp. They've got utility for a full execute.
Now, ran out of time in the last round of regulation. They do not want to have the same thing happen.
Oh wait, did that lineup change? I've not seen that before.
It's still a 5v5 in the final 20 seconds of the first round of overtime. And Grim catches Axel walking through that short smoke into the open.
No.
Holzerk misses a shot and eventually brought down by the heaviest.
Holzerk misses the shot.
Moving forward, stopped by Floppy, and 10 seconds left here for Heavy God. No bomb in his possession. Now, really, no time unless he plants right now, and that isn't going to happen.
Get it, Ricky.
Heavy God will not win this clutch, and Complexity stall out Cloud9 long enough to get the job done.
He goes down after the time as well, 5,500. That could actually have an impact down the stretch. Elige had his moments in regulation.
Destiny,
Grim has had some big moments as well.
I
this
hyped
one's
him up
huge
in
as the
the
defense
chat
has fallen apart. Holzerk missing some
Discord,
shots. Takes down Axel on the gap lurk through the smoke. Able to get a double kill into the bomb site to keep Complexity in contention. 13-12. And you do have that 3-player impact from Complexity now, where throughout most of this opening stage, it's been Elige and Grim. You've got Holzerk chiming in with 21 kills as well.
I mean, this Heavy God guy, you know, he's having a really tough map, but
Floppy.
It's not getting any better, is it?
Flash play, yeah. Confident. Flash play is perfect. Floppy gets away with it. Just dive in, dive out with an opening kill.
Miss is more common in CS2 than in Go. I don't think so. I think in the beginning, yeah, there was a lot of weird stuff with like the networking stuff and everything like that. And I do think that we were missing more one bullet like weapons, like no 1Ds, no one taps, ops were weird. But now that everything's balanced out, and especially on LAN, I'm not gonna be that guy, but it is kind of what you see is what you get on LAN.
Yeah, but
so
Boomich is going to try and make a play here.
I think people just miss a lot of op shots
to set him up. He wants to turn this corner.
Genuinely.
Flashbang coming out. Molotov into that position though. Boomich has
it's
to
already
run back.
15-12 on Pain.
Very strong. Floppy's double kill so far.
That's fast.
Spots one over the
Flyquest just rush every round.
They've got plenty of players here to prevent access to Cloud9, but can't get it done. Another missed shot.
Another missed shot from Halzer.
Tucked in the corner. Can he get another clutch? This one would be unbelievable. He's got the first, doubled up. As he tries to seven them off with utility.
Wants to make sure nobody's going to swing wide on him, but this round is unwinnable.
Yeah, I've played a lot of LAN in CS2, and it's
Icy can do absolutely nothing. It's Grim to close things out. 14-12.
It's very, very different.
Defensive dominance continues. A 12-2 run since we switched sides.
Want to get most of the heavy lifting done here on the CT side of overtime as well if you're Complexity, because you know that your T side had its weaknesses, but it feels like it's going to be a different story considering the fact that a lot more of these players have woken up. A lot
Ever
of these
played in
players
front of a
are
crowd?
warmed up into the game,
I have
which was not to be said in that first half.
I mean, arguably,
on Cloud9. This
you
is
could
where
say
that
playing in front of stream is
time
playing in front of a crowd.
Overtime comes into
You know,
effect,
I've played some matches, some crazy matches that have had, you know, 20, 30, 40K viewers before.
With Galil
you know,
light on utility. This will be the most difficult of the 3 overtime rounds.
Like, and that's not a
so far,
flex or anything.
Neither of the
to be
first
clear,
two.
but I've played matches like that. I don't know if you want to count that as in front of a crowd or if it's different if they're in front of you. But I don't know. That's up to you to decide. If you think that counts, then it counts. If it doesn't, then no, I haven't actually played in front of an in-person crowd.
Not having enough impact as this game has dragged on.
No, he means LAN. Well, I know what but I'm just saying, like, I have played with like that, like, pressure of many people watching.
Managed to get
it counts, but it's different at the same time. I kind of agree with you on that sentiment.
Oh, he comes around, looks at the boost instead of the foundations, and JT able to punish for that.
You know, Cloud9 did this earlier as well. They choked out hard as fuck to Liquid, was it?
Floppy's been solid at this B bomb.
What the hell is that Galil?
But he's had a lot of support generally when they've come in the last few times. This time it's only him. Grim just now arriving.
Floppy's see the utility coming up. He can call for Grim to come back and support him.
Again, he just slides into quad though. Such a safe place for the B defender as these rounds extend later and later. And again, not a whole lot of utility. Alige going investigating. Boomich.
This is over,
he was on his own
boys.
for quite some time. Grim wants to go for some information. Might not be worth it. Heavy God walks right through the smoke. Big risk and it might pay off.
Yeah, Heavy God already through. We've been waiting for a Heavy God
I can't believe Icy's 1v3 was the last round that they won. They haven't won a round since Icy's 1v3. This is a 10-2 choke.
To close out Vertigo.
Yeah, 3 chances.
They did this earlier.
That Cloud9 had in regulation, and this feels like a complexity that has built up into this game, and they finally arrived. And if this confidence isn't going to get your T side going, it struggled in the first half. They struggled as it went on their own T side to find openings, to find entries. Had a couple good ones early, but Cloud9 shut them down eventually. Heavy God was a beast at the B bomb site. So what does Complexity call?
We started this
Boomich call is really readable? I don't know. I mean, they were up 10-2, and that's the second time as well this event.
If you lose your map pick, that has such advantage towards you.
He's such a happy guy, isn't he?
Very difficult mentally, but they have stayed in this fight.
He's a chill guy, but he gets angry sometimes.
I can now see their reward in the distance. The all comes out for Icy.
I mean, really.
We didn't see it on the T side.
Dude. This is for Twitch chat only, but every once in a while... Oh, my 7TV is broken. Every once in a while, Lige gets angry. You know what I'm talking about? That's him sometimes, dude. Every once in a while.
This is to me. This is less about Cloud9's defense.
Most
and more
of the
about
time,
complexity. Now that
he's wide people
everyone
have
seems to
to
have
be.
gotten a bit more energy, a little bit.
A
more,
lot of times,
proactiveness,
sometimes he's
a little bit more
angry.
assertiveness in the fights they're selecting. What's the T side going to look like now that they've had an entire game underneath their belt? It looked in the first half like they were trying to warm up into things. That didn't get started until the second half.
The peak for Icy.
Oh,
yeah,
shit.
That's more like it. Icy with a collateral. A great start into the round here for Cloud9. And that's
At
not
least his anger is usually towards himself, no?
Immediately into the gun round.
Yeah,
not
a lot of it.
No.
But it's just general frustration.
That's how the first half
I mean, I didn't
was
say he's
Cloud9
toxic.
being way
You know,
more aggressive
I
down
think
the
I think
ramp
being
and
angry
shutting
and being
down
toxic are very, very
the
different
ramp
things.
control for complexity. Saying, okay, you guys have had success getting some picks over towards
Here,
sandbags.
just really quick, if you're not familiar, Engie, that's Engie. Sometimes Elige is an Engie guy. Most of the time, though, he's a chill guy.
The attention will be drawn towards the double stack because the utility just
I mean, it's just the same problems as what happened in the first half. Like, they just can't address this problem. Like, Heavy God is just fucking them on their CT side.
The hardest ace of all time, the 1v5.
30 seconds as well with the bomb not in his possession.
Yeah,
it's impossible.
And you can see he's looking towards the A bomb site. He'll never have any indication that all three players are over at the stairs, but there's just not enough time for him as this smoke goes up. So he's got to hustle, and it's just going to be desperate.
Yeah, he'll throw the smoke out. He'll go for the flash. But too many targets and not enough time.
I mean,
moves into position, and that was the way.
Okay.
That was one way he could have done it. But the lineup does not
Hey.
happen for it. But there is a world
For
in
a
which you would bet.
millisecond.
Potentially there.
For a
as they line
millisecond.
up.
I thought.
Just a brutal way to start the round. A collateral, good flashbang to activate that kind of a peak.
Illusions always gives me the jump scares, man.
Yeah, he really does. He's so locked in.
Bro, it's so
going wide as the
relatable though. I'm not gonna lie,
flashbang
bro. Bro, I jump hella hard in this game.
15-13.
I play horror games. I don't jump. I play CS,
once again,
dude.
Heavy God has just
Sometimes,
been a
dude, I
force at this
shit
bomb
my
site.
pants.
Oh, good fight. So quick from Illusion that Icy just wasn't ready. Boom is stepping up in return, though, making sure that trade comes in and not allowing Complexity to play with an advantage.
That's actually a huge trade to get. I think maybe a missed Molotov, a missed opportunity to actually watch for that. Alish might have been expecting a teammate to be able to hold that kind of a peak, but that deep smoke prevented from JT to have information. Still provided them an opening kill.
Is that smoke supposed to do that?
Smoke utilized to look over the top and peer for any more aggression, but Cloud9 has backed off.
Bro, he threw that like a CSGO, bro. Does he think he's using it one way?
In position
Yeah, he
for
just got
one
off.
more. Exile.
I don't know, man. I don't think so,
27 kills
dude.
now, and out mid we go. Boomich
I don't think so.
goes down, and now we split into the B bomb site.
But Heavy God! Oh, that's the one right
Not
there.
this time at all, and it's Exile in a 1v2. Can he save Cloud9 yet again?
Well, he's had his fantastic performance here on Vertigo. This is to take it to another level.
Oh, oh,
Yeah, he
oh!
goes in. Holzerk blasted
A
away.
second
And
nade!
so it falls to a 1 versus 1. Axel using
Hey,
his
what is
final
that?
pieces of utility.
Okay, that was kind of
to limit
cool.
the positions that
Oh,
Floppy can play
Ricky.
in, but the dink is immediately landed. Floppy gives his position away, sure,
Oh no.
but he blinds Axel. He keeps him low on health. And time will start to tick on to the point of no recovery. Axel getting closer, needs this kill on Floppy, buying his time, playing with his food, and this will end up being a complexity victory.
No
If there's
time.
no time for
I think he
Axel,
did
he's
it.
gonna go
There
to
you
the
go.
defuse. He's gonna hold it all
Complexity
the way.
came
But for
back.
Complexity, they come back all the way. They show fantastic tenacity.
That's pretty
great
sick.
mental resilience. And with a little help from their superstar player in the
Wow.
middle of the game, they are able to get the job done here on Vertigo.
Yeah, but nothing was easy.
I'm
And,
surprised
you
they
have
came
to give
back. That's kinda
Complexity
nuts.
credit. Buried in the
Maybe-
first half,
maybe they got a little fight left in 'em.
1v3 against Icy.
Yeah,
that he
that
wins to
Icy
bury them
1v3
even
was
deeper.
so
But that
crazy as
resilience
well.
that you don't
I don't
expect a
know.
team like
Prediction for
Complexity
map
to
2
have
is
just
up.
because of the way we've seen them in this opening stage, the fact they stay in it.
Let me check what map 2 is really quick.
They do just enough to win the game. It's not pretty. but the job is done.
Yeah,
Ancient.
the job is done. And we talked about how important it is for Complexity to win Vertigo, because this is a team that pick Vertigo almost every
The other game
chance
is
they
already
get in
over,
a
so
series, and it's a
we got
map
nothing
that
to watch.
a lot of these top teams, especially the European teams, play. And so it is a big advantage for Complexity when it comes into days like this, where you're fighting for survival at the major.
And you got to say as well, we just saw that one round from JT, but considering you only get 2 rounds on your T-half, both of them provided by multi-kills from JT, they don't have that kind of a performance in the first half from him. They don't win this game. So credit to him where it's due. Credit to Halzerk when he eventually got that off-out. It took him a long time in the second half to actually start wielding it, but boy did he deliver. From the pistol round of the second half on, Halzerk was a beast here on Vertigo.
And despite having a great performance,
I'm really
Axel
surprised
will be
that
frustrated
Cloud9 choked that,
about
dude.
the
Like,
fashion in which they lost
I
this match.
really
They had
can't
so
believe
many
it.
chances to close it out versus Complexity, and they don't know that the series becomes a little bit more difficult mentally. They've got
I
at least
actually
that
can't
map
believe
pick
it.
Next Ancient, but for Complexity, it's fantastic to see them prove to themselves they can stay in these games, because we started this match. You said that Complexity, sometimes it feels like they don't have the belief, and I think this is the kind of game that can maybe help with that.
That's the important of that quad kill from Elige, right? You get a round like that, everyone
Does
starts
that
to feel
happen
better,
here as
energy
well?
comes
It
back.
wasn't 10-2, but this was the game versus Liquid earlier, where, or early, a couple days ago, where they were up 9-3 and then they lost. Yeah, I mean, now 10-2 choke, like,
round 2
that's
of their
tough.
T-side and OT. 16-13,
They might be
24
done
from
for,
Grim,
guys.
25 on Halzerk and Elige, 29 on Exile. And there's no supporting cast over there stepping up the way that Grim, Halzerk, and Elige had each other.
Man, I'm surprised at how quiet Heavy God has been at this major, and I think the RMRs as well. It's a player that had a lot of praise, a lot of hype around him, and I think he hasn't necessarily delivered what we were seeing from him in his time in OG.
I'll give him. You know, I'm not going to say something about the whole opening stage that he's played so far. I haven't seen everything, but at least in this match, you know, he's the B anchor on Vertigo. When they came to him, he delivered. When they went to the A bomb site on Complexity's T side, Cloud9 shut him down before they could even get to the bomb site. There's no need for him to rotate. And I think the other thing hurting him, these T sides from Cloud9 are going to be an absolute nightmare to look back on. We've seen it a couple of times this opening stage, that T side letting him down. Specifically, the opening day against Team Liquid on Ancient and the comeback that Liquid had on their CT side. I think the lack of variety and lack of playbook and lack of cohesion on the T sides is preventing him from having that same impact when you switch over to offense.
Well, we're going to switch over to Ancient. That's where we're going for the second map of play. Complexity, one map up versus Cloud9. And this series is for
I get the
elimination.
Furia
We'll have to see if
point.
Cloud9 can bounce back after the break.
I don't know.
She said she loves
I might lose the
but
Cloud
she
9
can't
point.
love me.
But
Oh, brother. But I might lose the Cloud9 point here. Yeah, I might lose the Cloud9 point right here. And that's fine. I should get the Pain game. They just won their first map. Then I just need either Passion or VP to win. I might be in trouble. I mean, it's not out of the realm of possibility. Like, you know, it's really not. It's really not out of the realm of possibility here for me to be in trouble. Yeah. Yeah, I might be in trouble. I mean, if Passion wins, then we'll be fine. I don't know. It's not that I didn't believe in Complexity, right? Like, I had them as my 3-0, but... yeah, I don't know. How are we on the ads? 13 minutes until the next ad. I'll give it to them now. I didn't watch the games yesterday. I didn't see. Well, I saw. I just didn't watch. Does that make sense? Let me check in on the boys. Like, I didn't look at the stat pages, just the results. How did Passion and Wildcard do? And actually, more importantly, how did JBA do? That's really all I care about. What the fuck? Let's see. Furia and MIBR. Okay, so we'll look at this together. Damn. damn, they were really getting the performance that they needed out of JBA too. I heard this was a choke. How bad was it, guys? Yeah, I mean, yeah. 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 Passion, Insani, Classic, but Fear had a crazy game yesterday, I suppose. Hey, bruh. Thank you for the tier 1, bro. Appreciate it very much, man. Damn. Yeah. Look at that. I wish I could have seen the game, but yeah, he popped off. Chilla, he didn't even need to do anything. I told you, bro. Like I said, like the logic is if someone's got a bottom frag, you know, might as well be him. Okay. Now, this is the first time that I've actually looked at their names. And I'm not sure how to pronounce his name. And I don't want to butcher it, but I don't really know how that's supposed to be pronounced. Svevolod? Svevolod? Is that it? Did I say it right? Svevolod? Or is it Vesvelad? Svesvelad. That's it. That's a name. Svevolad. Does he have a pronunciation thing on his thing? The one for yeah, I don't know. I don't know. That's a tough one for me. My brain doesn't really do well with this. Svev? Is that what Svev? I try to break it down, but that's a tough one. He's a chill guy. He won't mind. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, I'm just gonna call him Chilla. You know, I mean, I think that's the easiest one to just stick with. Yeah, like, just gonna, yeah. We're on the wrong stream, I just realized. Yep. Wait, no, wait. No, we're not. Where we were looking at the Passion thing, I thought that we were about to watch Passion. I forgot we're going on to map number 2. And I forgot, guys, for a second. My brain, I forgot. Oh, bad, dude. I'm tired. I don't know if we're gonna make it through the Passion game tonight. I mean, like, really. I mean, we're gonna do it. I'm just saying, I'm tired. You guys want to know something fun? I saw Dave Blunts yesterday. You know, never thought I'd see Dave Blunts in concert. I didn't know he was gonna be there. Yeah. You know, I'm a big Juice WRLD fan, and being that I live in Chicago, yesterday was Juice WRLD Day. So, I mean, I went. Obviously, I'm gonna go for that. And they had Dave Blunts performing. Was it good? I'm not gonna lie to you, man. This year was pretty bad. I did not enjoy my time that much. You know, I mean, obviously, there was some good performers and everything, and I don't regret going. You know. But I think overall, definitely a miss this year, and I don't think I'll be going back if they do it again. I'm pretty sour about a little bit of a lot of the things that were done, but yeah. But anyway, yeah, Dave Blunts, huh? I saw him yesterday, and all I have to say is, bro, if the people that say that I'm as big as him, that's just disrespectful, bro. Like, that's just disrespectful, because God damn, look, bro, I'm not trying to be that guy, but brother, like, I don't know what else to say. Like, he's a great performer, believe it or not. He sounded fantastic. I don't mind his songs at all. I think they're fun. But bro, it's just like, at a certain point, bro, like, I don't like watching people that are like, it's just sad, bro. Like, it's just sad. Like, he's a chill fucking dude, bro. He's a chill guy, dude, actually, unironically. Super fucking funny. He's a good guy. But bro, like, it's just sad, man. It's just sad, dude. I don't know, man. Like, at a certain point, it's like, I don't know what to say, man. Yeah. And he came out with an oxygen tank, and it's just like, why sad? If you're not familiar with Dave Blunts, let me show you. YouTube will probably have my cheeks for this one, but let me find this video of him from last night. Yeah, I was there. I saw him. I have my own video as well of him. But Rosin, thank you for the prime. Yeah, this was it last night. I saw this. I mean, bro, he's good, bro. He's a big fellow, though. I mean, bro, like, I didn't mind, but I don't know, man. I don't know, man. The other thing is like, look, you know, here's my honest opinion on this, okay? I'm not laughing, you know, like, is it funny? It can be, I guess, but in my opinion, bro, at a certain point, dude, I don't think it's funny to be that unhealthy, bro. Like this is not a joke, bro. Like, not a joke. It really isn't. It's not. I don't know. Like, I am glad that he's living his life. He's kind of made it his gimmick, so I guess that's good for him, but I hope he gets away from that gimmick fast, bro, because, you know, it's all fun and games, bro, until it's not funny anymore. It's just gonna
be all over.
The map stats just tell you how long that this Complexity team has been together compared to Cloud9.
Yeah.
31 and 44 on Ancient. So they played a lot.
Make sure you guys vote in the prediction. Map 2 should be starting here any second.
Yeah, a lot of maps play, but it's not, you know, it's not what you like to see.
Not exactly the greatest scoreline, yeah.
No, but again, this is the map. Remember, I mentioned it earlier. This is what Cloud9 on the opening.
I mean,
match
it's
against
just, yeah,
Liquid,
like
9-3. 9-3 on their CT side of Ancient,
he came
and then
out
dropped it,
and he tried to. Well, he didn't try. He performed his first song.
So, yeah, at least
and he stood up for the first couple of seconds of it, and he took a few steps, but then
with those changes and adjustments that you haven't really.
That was all he had in him.
Starting to see a theme here for Cloud9. Big leads, choking it away.
Solid CT sides. The nice thing for them is
I don't know, man.
Heavy God once again is going to be the anchor over at that B bomb site like he was on Vertigo, and he performed so well in that capacity on Vertigo, and he did so well in that capacity on Ancient against Liquid, anchoring that bomb site. So you have that, but that's the second half. And again, this start is going to be everything.
Shit, he was fire though. Can't lie.
T-side,
I mean, yeah, he was fire though.
6 rounds, or are they going to be buried again? Only managing to scrape a couple together.
Predictions ending. Make sure you guys are in it. Map 2 predictions.
Cloud9 and Complexity fighting for survival here at the Perfect World Major in Shanghai. We kick off the second map. Complexity on the defense. Jewel Berettas on 2 players. A flashbang available for JT and some speed behind this play from Cloud9 as they get their way into the cave. But Grim is ready and the Jewel Berettas can unleash hell.
Bullies are hungry.
When they come for a close choke point like this. Grim only getting 1. Holzerk chiming in with his out towards ramp. Now they can focus on the remaining forces that come through the cave, and Complexity shut down Cloud9.
I dare say this might be the end of the road for Cloud9. I don't want to jump the gun, but
you've got Grim lying in wait over in cave. He only gets the 1, but eventually the Halls push is taken care, or the ramp push is taken care of, and then you have another crossfire as you exit. Wonderful reactions, good protocols from Complexity. Every step is difficult and costly for Cloud9, and that pistol round goes by the wayside.
Well, no bomb plant means no good force by
I thought you were going to be in Australia or something. I am.
Will be given a 2-0
I leave on
Which is
the
such
10th.
a luxury. You want to talk about their struggles on the CT side on Vertigo is never being able to have clean rounds to build up money. Every single round for like the first 5 or 6 was 3 players down, not able to grow cash, always on the brink of being reset. They had to win a desperate round with MP9s and pistols. That was the magic provided by Elige. Get out to a clean start here with such a heavy advantage. Holzerk with 2. Eventually traded.
I heard that
lose
Zink.
anything from here.
It was the first time that Fallens beat big.
Nice shutdown, nice and clean.
Yeah.
They lose 1 single
They brought up
player.
that stat a
Complexity
lot
keep the
a
money
few years
swelling.
ago as
But the
well.
Cloud9, their
And
buys
he
coming right up.
finally broke the streak years later. So that's cool.
You mentioned the fact that it's now what, a 16-4 run.
Will you be streaming from
16-3,
Australia? I will be.
Run in rounds since
I
Vertigo,
actually
and,
bought a
we're now looking
laptop
at Cloud9
and
getting
I
their
bought a
first buy round.
webcam
They've gotta
and I bought
start getting some
another
round victories
mic
here just for the
to
mentality side
take
of the
with me
game.
on my trip. And I'm going to set
it's
up
one of
shop.
those things where I think this might not even
Now,
be a conversation
the thing
if we're talking
is,
about a different squad, but with Cloud9 and
I
how
don't
inexperienced this roster is
obviously
together, I think
know
it absolutely
about the
can have a big
conditions of
effect on
everything.
their
Like, I don't know if the
mentality coming into
internet's
this.
going to be perfect. I don't know if... And there's a lot of question marks. But I should be good to stream
That's a great start for JT. Can't be bad to
playoffs,
that.
no matter what.
Heavy go going down in the first
I
round
might
here for
miss the
Cloud9 without
elimination
even getting a
stage
fight going. It was nearly
a
similar
couple days of
response.
it, that is. But I should be
Sloppy
good
tapped down
for
through
everything
that donut
else.
smoke, but still surviving.
I like this, though. Complexity, they started making these kind of proactive, assertive plays on their CT side. Vertigo, a little bit too much of a peek from Holzerk, wide swings. Exile is able to find him. That leaves Floppy all on his own in Donut, who they've already spotted out. Complexity have
the stream be
information on the
upside
other side
down?
of the map. Are they going to be able to work players into position
I
to
already
actually
thought about
stop
that
this
as well.
wraparound?
I'm gonna make sure
Clearing
that
out
everything
mid as
is
we go.
inverted. I'm asking Logan about how to do
They're
it
gonna tell
already, so
Floppy,
should be
nobody's in
good.
mid. Don't worry about Donut. Just look towards CT spawn.
Internet
But they
can't be
already
that bad.
spotted Floppy
Not
here
really.
throwing the smoke
I'm just
earlier.
more
They're
worried
gonna
about
know
like
this
where I'm
position,
staying because
and
it's hard to
Complexity, it's
predict.
kind of
Like, is the
awkward.
internet
Like,
gonna be good?
where do you
I don't
rotate?
know.
They're backing up like it's going to be a B-Rap. So Floppy, it's all
Yeah,
on
Ricky
your
is in
shoulders to provide
trouble.
a kill or two that can give Complexity a round to retake this bomb site.
Come into the donut. Floppy, despite taking damage earlier on,
I'm really not
still
sure where
does
Inters
well.
is lurking.
Himself a kill, but
I look
traded
in
by
there. I
Boomich.
really don't
30
know.
seconds left, and Axel's looking to cut off rotations. The reinforcements trying to arrive, but Grim taking damage. First, he had Elige coming in behind him, and just with the speed, they get past his crosshair and make it uncomfortable. Now Grim's accelerating right in towards Icy, puts him out, and now it's Boomich stuck behind the big box. 1v3 for Big Boom. He's going to move out to the right side. No one detected. Grim goes down first, but a worthy sacrifice in terms of
Sucks he
getting
didn't get more value for that. They had no idea where he was.
Now they move in on him. They look to try and crush him, and JT is the man to send the bullet through the head. So
If he would have
Complexity
peeked,
take
and not
3
that
in
he
a row.
knew, but if
That's
he
a
would
lovely
have
round
peeked
from
a
Grim.
second
A
sooner,
lovely
he might
round
have been
of
able to
the
line
MP9
up to
just
him
to
in
be
a Liege
distraction,
and
jumping
then
around corners,
win
making
a
it
1v1
difficult
for
for
sure.
Axel to grab him. Got to give credit over to Floppy for finding his one kill as they creep up on him in Donut. Pretty tricky round considering Complexity had all the information.
MQZ Ace, if you want to look at
Knew
it.
exactly
Yeah, let's have a
where
look.
Cloud9 could be.
Give it 1 second. Oh, wowie. Let's see.
Pop. That's the game plan. No, but NQZ
Two.
in with the double.
Holy
triple
shit.
headshot.
Was it
Just
was
like
it really
that,
just
the
like
fresh
that?
bag, not a drop of sweat on his brow. He loses
Oh,
control
man,
of the
dude,
side.
look at
It's
him.
4 beautiful
Sheesh.
eyes. Wonderful
He's really built like that, huh?
Oh.
He's built like that. Damn.
Out of the A bomb site. Everybody with Tech 9s, armor, decent amount of utility.
Holzerk has his ult, but he's playing it passively in CT spawn, so he's going to get smoked off.
So a bomb plant coming right up for Cloud9 most likely.
You'd imagine, which Complexity is going to be fine with. Bomb plant or not, it's a buy in the next round, so it's more about, you know, winning the round than stopping any kind of a plan. Good shot from Temple.
Oh, they didn't actually commit to the A bomb.
Halzerk didn't miss. And I promise I'm not trying to be a dick to Halzerk, but he has missed a lot of shots this event.
A little bit late into the round, and a fantastic flashbang alongside kill for Elige. And Axel, good pick on the Tech 9. Icy to follow up in the back.
I don't know.
There's a smoke on Floppy.
I don't know.
He's coming in late. Needs to put it towards short if he can so that Elige can activate. Icy's going to be frustrated as this plumes, but he steps in front. Oh, he's going to win the round for Cloud9. Beautiful shot, and there's the Deagle. And Cloud9 get a miracle.
Such a cool round
that
because
is
it looked like it was
absolutely
all
insane.
The A-bomb site.
Complexity
start making those rotations.
I don't know, man. I don't know.
To be the case, right? You get a pick from Halzerk out from Temple into A main. You get 2 more CTs.
I cursed Halzerk, man.
Great call to leave A so quickly, decisively.
I did. I cursed him. I said he didn't miss, and then he missed. And gave Icy the op.
Are the big ones. Obviously, JT being able to clear out B lane is massive. So they respond with a low bind. Complexity, much like Vertigo, their economy right on the ropes, so they have to descend down. 2 M4s, 2 pistols, and MP9 on Halzerk.
Elige is deep in that
bit. They need to utilize a little bit of trickery.
Elige jumps into the corner. M4
good for one.
Walks right in towards
is he good for 2? Oh. He has the benefit here of them being worried about an opper. They are going to be worried about an opper.
It looked like he had a chance
so it's actually not bad.
He did a pretty good job of making it seem like he fell back while still maintaining some aggression.
But it's not even that. It's more so making it look like there's more than there is.
They still were prepared for him. Not caught nearly off guard as he would have liked. 1 minute and 10 seconds remaining on the clock. And Cloud9 goes quiet, stand pat, and realizing the economic situation, look for a response.
The only problem really is that you want to believe, I should say, that Elige didn't just drop their best gun.
So the utility's going out towards the A bomb sites. You got smoke in for Donut and the smoke for CT, but they don't intend on using them by going through A main.
That's a lovely defensive smoke.
Well, that has thrown a spanner into the works.
Yeah, okay, a boost up though. Nope, maybe not. They call it off, back away.
Wow.
This is going to run the clock down.
Complexity have read this completely, dude. They just stacked the B bomb site.
This is crazy. Oh, man. Cloud9's in for a world of hurt. Unless there's some kind of a push, they're in so much trouble.
This is the best chance for Complexity to win this round.
I think Complexity might rob them here.
Have to commit into the B bomb site stack.
Dude, the missed molly just no way. The missed molly landed on JT like that's not supposed to happen.
Ahead of him and just enough time. He starts planting now, but he's run out of time now. That headshot
calculated.
Bomb planted. Similar round to what we've seen over.
Yeah, that sucks, man.
It's like deja vu. Axel trying to fake the bomb plant to pull him out, but not with enough time to get the kills. Does recover the op right at the end, which is quite nice, but Complexity, perfect read of the situation the whole time. The whole time. Undeterred by a small fake thrown towards the A bomb site. That Molotov is nice. JT's probably frustrated with it, but then it's like, oh, all of a sudden it ruins the pathing of Cloud9 as well. Okay, now the vibes are good.
The vibes have been good for a minute, Moses.
Jason, that's still a problem here.
We haven't seen any Elige rage in a minute.
Rest on rifles. Cloud9 on the brink of collapse economically as well. A swing round, as we like to call this one in round 6.
I don't think that flash. Wait.
Doubled up in cave.
Hold up.
Good kill from Grim. Having impact, much like Vertigo. Oh, even Elige is able to recover. Swap out to an AK-47. 5-on-3 for Complexity's defense.
Yeah, an incredible start into round 6.
I don't think that flash blinds the guy peeking cave, and that's insane if it doesn't.
At the moment, like, what do you do from here? The only thing you can do if you want to try and recover this
I'm just calculating in my head here.
Play, and Boomich ain't feeling too motivated.
I don't think it does.
So gonna have to burn some time.
I gotta learn that one then.
Op reconvene towards the B bomb site. The whole of the cave aggression backs off. Complexity realized with the advantage, they can play in smarter positions. Grim sees nothing in middle. It'll give him the freedom to back away when this utility starts coming out, being called over by the remaining 2 defenders. Set up for retake in this 5-on-3. 2 players holding on to cave. Smokes up, they'll wait for them to fade. And
I mean,
Cloud9's going to
he's
have a
dead,
tough task.
so.
There's no utility though to block off the op, and that's
Yeah,
the
I mean, they just
from Boomich,
just save the op. I mean, it's just
so much
I don't know what you're gonna do here, man. Like,
Icy has to save the op.
And this crucial swing round for the economy goes the way of complexity, and does so in very convincing fashion. They only lose one player, so some of the problems you mentioned earlier for complexity on Vertigo's CT side was sometimes if we run out of money earlier on in the half. Well, not the case now. They've got plenty of residual that they can build on, and it should only get better because Cloud9 don't have a whole lot to play with here. But with that saved AWP and a few players capable of purchasing, you wouldn't be surprised to see a buy around the sniper.
I don't know what you. This is that hole that I really wanted Cloud9 to avoid on this T side.
They've fallen right in.
19-4 run since the second half of Vertigo began for complexity. If you're Cloud9, it just feels like it's been so long since you've had anything positive to think about inside the server. Boomich going to be able to have money for an AK-47. Inters and Exile going to be a little bit hurt in terms of what they can buy. Individuals here for complexity early, and we've seen a number of
I'm not really sure what that means, Adir, but I got you.
So the buy is in for Cloud9. The AWP's in for Icy. AK for Heavy God, Khalil's and Axel and Boomich, and a Tech 9 for Inters. So that's some potential.
It's just like the classic, like, old Navi way of playing, where you just run the clock down and yeah, I don't know.
Behind utility for the time being.
They're just taking way too long. But obviously, we're kind of like backseating, you know. Like, I'm not trying to tell them how to play, but they are taking too long to,
away.
You know.
You don't want to be caught on the receiving end of the sniper here, Halzerk. So he waits around the corner. Here comes the swing.
All right, well, that's something to work with.
Able to dodge the flash.
Now we just need to end the round before 20 seconds here, and I think we're talking.
Fall into that double cave setup again to at least obliterate half the attack, and then able to play retake. Mid control is there as well. That's Elige finding one. Oh, late push though. Good trade, important trade, but now they know. Now they know the B bomb site's going to be clear.
Inters is to the back of the pack though. He's only just picked up that bomb.
Halzerk is in a sneaky. Never mind.
Once again, chiming in
well,
with his
at least they probably don't expect Elige here. Yeah, he stepped.
Goes in. Elige realizes he can't go for that peak any longer against the AWP, so he moves in short instead.
And Elige still in this. Not over yet. It's still possible technically. Look at him go! Inters. Ah, there it is, dude.
Cloud9 with weakened weapons, but they've got the AWP, and now they've got their round.
Well, that's a hard-fought round for Cloud9. Icy does everything. The opening kill, you could see, I think, Complexity trying to catch him off guard with a late push at the tail end of that Molotov.
I don't think we'll get an angry Elige from that one.
The aggression in Cave backfires in a 1-for-1, but Elige still stands tall. It's the flashbang that wrecks him at the end. And Inters with an all-important, impactful 1v2.
I don't think we get angry Elige yet.
2 rounds and he delivers.
Not yet. Soon. Let's see if they lose this round.
Fast towards the A bomb site.
Oh, dude, here it comes, man. No A player? Where is the A player, says Twitch chat. Why is there no A player, dude?
Burning in the donut. Sound humid. Boomich easily spams him down.
Looks like Complexity want to give this a shot on the retake, see if they can get anything crazy going, but now the 5-7s are down. You don't want to risk the follow-up weapons. So Cloud9 break the economy, and they found themselves a third and a foothold in this half.
It's just a good call. I think Boomich has called that successfully almost every single time since we've been watching them, including at the RMR. Like, the ancient call to rush A is so well timed in the game.
Crucial round victory for Cloud9 in the previous. And it's given them some life, so perhaps they can start to dig themselves out of this hole, Jason.
Yeah, it looks like it should be possible moving forward. Next round,
It's
we'll
like
see
you
what
guys got to
Complexity
remember.
decide to do around the two MP9s.
It's not like pros. Every pro team does this,
Money's
right?
not great. I
They
imagine
leave
just
A
stand pat
open
and see what they can get done with the
sometimes.
weapons they
You
bring
know,
forward.
like one in every four
Cloud9
rounds,
with a
I
real
want to say,
chance to
like
scrape
3
together
times
a
a half.
dangerous amount of
They'll
rounds in
leave
this first
A
half.
open and play 3B 2 mid. Because once they have mid, they can
Good call from
rotate the
Boomich.
opper
Good
from
change
B
of
back
pace.
to A, or they can give up mid and they can just play A from CT, right?
And that's
Super
gonna make
standard or from
Complexity
donut.
nervous
Super
about those fast
standard.
A plays moving forward into
But
the half.
if the other team calls an A rush on one of those rounds, it's just unlucky, and you're in trouble.
Yeah, can't really leave the A bomb site open. If you see that as a weakness. So mid pusher Complexity, 4 players
Cloud9
going
players
that way.
paid
and
by the
JT
hour?
only
God
convert
fucking damn
at
it.
the B bomb
I don't know if they are,
Ooh,
but
they're gonna
Virtus
climb
Pro
up there.
has to be.
Unleash, good dink, good cleanup. Yep, that's a good find. Cloud9 gonna play this slow from here on, so a chance for Complexity to reconvene.
Wait. I don't think the Zeus is. I don't think that's Zeus range. I don't think so.
But the relocation of the resources has allowed Elige to get back over towards long.
Yeah, but you know that AWP is gonna be trained in.
I don't think that Ricky expected to be first contact there.
But eventually it does with that USP. Heavy got to go down. Grim swings out a donut, and you can't let this one go if you're Cloud9. So Axel springs into action.
I don't think
and he takes matters into his own
he
hands.
expected to be
Icy getting
first.
away from the B bomb site, but Complexity are on for the race. They're trying to get back in time.
Yeah, but there is plenty of time with that bomb coming in very, very late, and Elige is having a very good game. Hulls are going to come through CT spawn. Elige going to work his way towards donut. Flashbang is out. They want to get aggressive on this, though. Heavy got holding off. Or excuse me, Exile holding off, waiting for the plant. There's the tap. The transfer over is almost there.
But now it's on Elige, who just spotted the bomb plant.
He's got the info. He's got the info. He's got the info.
AWP against Elige as he goes into the fight.
Ah!
It's damage done, but Icy
What a shot from
blasts his head
Icy.
off.
That's actually such a nice shot from
Close.
Icy.
So close.
Under
Complexity able
pressure,
to make
and he
a
doesn't
real
even leg
round
him.
out of
Wallbang
that.
headshot. Nice try from Elige. Honestly, though.
Some of these
Wait, did he just do
situations
the
are so
donk
dangerous.
slide? Did you see that
Complexity able
shit?
to grab a kill, but every single time someone from Cloud9 returned, the Galil's ringing out. Grim trading out to the AK, doesn't give him time to adjust on the Exile, and just barely they squeak it out. Good discipline from Icy, holding his shot until he knows he's gonna land it.
Big swing from JT as he goes into the open.
He tried to hold it.
Traded Icy to fall.
I actually don't know how Elige is alive right now, but he's gonna get away.
Long slide has always been a thing, or CS2? I think it's
Risky
always been a
gambit.
thing.
He's having a great
I
map
think
at the
Donk
moment.
might have been the first
12
person
and
to
4.
really do it,
So close
but
to
it's
winning
always
that
been
clutch.
possible.
Problem is with this low HP, he's maintaining aggression and he's maintaining his position and control of Jaguar. Cloud9 go quiet once again.
No, it's not crouch moving and spraying, to be clear. It's like I don't really know how to explain it, man. Damn, what a spot for Holzer. Yeah, that's pretty brutal.
Players for Cloud9 go down in an
Wait,
instant.
hold on, I'm sorry.
Elige decides to move
I don't know
forward
if
on
there's a
that information.
miscommunication, but
He's
why
just
is
picked up info
Elige
for
doing
Grim
that?
to stabilize and look to lock down this B bomb site on his own. Heavy got to fall first, and Grim to not give up his life. And that forces Boomich into a 1v3.
This is winnable. It is winnable. It's not an easy one to win. It is winnable, though.
He's going to prove attack.
He hears him.
Insurmountable,
Oh,
and that
wait,
is going to be
tinnitus, bro.
Boomich to hit the deck. and
That
the
nade's
scoreline
still ringing
to be
in his
extended
ear.
for Complexity.
Cloud9 just losing players on that two-man attack into the A bomb site. They never expected two defenders to be there. A really nice setup, and as the smoke clears, Exile's free.
Yeah, definitely give credit there
Complexity doing a nice job of just
to Complexity. I really
some of
like
these
that play
mid-rounds.
from them
Even
right here.
Elige kind of going out with that low HP is kind of a smart decision to be the one to investigate, because who cares if you go down with 15 HP when you're in that situation? You let Grim know what's coming. You give your teammates a
This
jump
guy
on
said
the rotation.
Elige
and
looks
Complexity
interesting, period.
handle the
Why
late
I like
stages of the
him.
round. 2 more rounds remaining in this opening half. And the all... is this the first time we've seen it in Halzer's hands?
First that I can remember on,
Yeah.
on the map, for sure, but
I
hadn't had it out
mean,
earlier.
he looks like
Both maps,
Elige.
it's taken him quite
to
some
me.
time to get the op out on the CT side.
And it was a huge piece of their success, too. Let's see what he's able to get done as he makes his way out. Donut, he's got eyes on elbow. And Axel showing the door.
He put a lot of faith.
He did.
That no one was going to be coming from the jump up. Taking a big risk.
He could have very easily lost that off as soon as he got it out, but it is going to be impact found by Halzer.
I don't think Alish doesn't realize that Boomich can be here.
Nah, he knows.
They believe that Halzerk had the timing to see that cross. Boomich snuck into a really advanced position. So
yeah, he has no idea.
Keep an eye on that number 4 in the minimap and when he decides to make his play.
Alish is just checking it every now and then.
Nah, he has literally no idea.
Boomich is going to realize, yeah, he's spotting for information. I got to wait for a good timing.
Yeah, less than an idea.
And when this hit comes
literally
in, he can have a really quick,
zero clue.
dangerous
No
timing
clue
on a
at all.
backstab.
Ever patient.
And there it is.
The fight here at A main. Boomich in a duel against Alish, and he'll win it on that Tech 9.
It's all on Halzerk. Does he miss? Does he miss?
Trying to get out towards the A site.
Here comes Boomich.
Here he is again. Boomich is now right through CT.
Oh, what a shot.
Gets 4 in the round as soon as the AWP is brought out. It's Icy in the 1v3, and Halzerk just goes through the fire, through the flames, because he is on a heater. Icy waits behind the big box, and 3 complexity players stare him down. He cannot leave.
Halzerk wants that ace.
He is primed, ready to take it, but is grim.
Did he just run through that molly with the USP out for the ace?
Some risk taken, but fantastic shooting. And Boomich was the only X
I don't
factor
know,
for Cloud9,
man.
and he almost made it work. Stellar performance, getting aggressive at the point of attack. And this flick onto Boomich is everything.
It is so good from Halzerk. And that's why you want to get the AWP out as soon as you can and as often as you can.
You know,
that's your AWPer. He's been having a quiet opening stage of the major. You need him to win this game. You need him if you want to move on.
Fast B play. Heavy gun at the front. Alish to trade it out. But it's quick through Cloud9. Fortunately for
what are they doing? Are they boosting? What the hell are they doing? This is a thing? Whoa! Look at that! That's kind of cool. He's like jumping to see. He can see when he jumps and he just shoots through once he lands.
For Cloud9. 1v3 is not going to happen.
Yeah, the danger of losing that round is if those Tech 9s are able to push up around the
good
cube,
half for
get control of
complexity.
long, really pressure the rotations, and nobody from Cloud9 moved forward to try and take control of that side of the map. So complexity, an easy job mopping up players inside the open B bomb site. 8-4 half.
Observer missed Floppy's 3K. Yeah.
Do you think that's enough for Cloud9 to feel comfortable? I mean, you barely win any rounds.
Eco
Towards
frags.
the end of Vertigo, you go on this huge loss streak. You come in, you have a pretty slow start in 8 shit, but you scrap together 4.
Not comfortable, but I think the way you have to spin it is kind of, you know, we didn't win the pistol round and we still got 4. We won 4 gun rounds. We won a low buy to get started. We broke the economy. We scraped rounds together. We had an effective T side, even if it's not great. And considering how dominant we saw their defense against Liquid on this map, considering how dominant their defense was on Vertigo against Complexity, I think you got to be feeling okay.
5-5 map 2.
I think this is the one scary thing. He's having the game that he's having.
We gotta check back in on the FlyQuest game.
Sides. They're whiffing hard, he says.
Those are good comms, by the way.
Elise is looking like very positive energy.
Those are good comms, dude. You just gotta inspire the boys.
Smiling,
you know, if you give them fake confidence. I'm not like. No, that's actually real, bro.
I mean,
you know how sometimes when you're playing games, you're like, man, these guys suck.
You're super
you know,
happy about
these guys are terrible. It's like saying that, like, guys, they're whiffing, bro. Like, they're scared. Just kill them. Just take them out.
On the T side, he loves to look for plays to make. If he's going to continue being effective,
you know what I'm saying?
This defense is going to have a tough time dealing with it. Smoke and Donut to cross over towards Red Room. They're doing it quick. Split towards the B bomb site. They spot him all along the way. No kills yet. Grim is going to find one. Heavy
hard,
goes
says
down.
Alish.
There's those whiffs Alish is talking about, and the bomb will progress into the B bomb site.
Icy trying to come back through cave. He actually won that fight very cleanly against JT. So now they spring into action. Axel going to follow up kill. Inter's doing what he can, and Icy just jumps into the bomb site. So immediately Complexity lose players, but Floppy still stands a chance.
Give me that clutch, big dog.
Inter's moves into the site. Smoke and Kit.
This is a hard one.
Ooh, tough for Floppy.
Nice!
No chance. No chance in the defuse. Floppy just tags him up through the smoke.
Man, that's both pistols now lost on this map for Cloud9. Devastating when your back's against the wall facing elimination.
Easy
You
for
have
Ricky,
to win
huh?
this map, and you have to do it the hard way. All gun round victories. Felt like Icy coming in through Cave on the flank might have been enough, but what a clutch from Floppy. 1v2, drills Inters through the smoke and gives a little giggle. A giggle of relief.
Yeah, I mean that's
Exactly. It's one step
I don't know if that's
in the right
relief,
direction
bro.
for Complexity
That's
as they
kind of
get
just
closer and
that's kind
closer
of
to
his
survival.
aura. That's really that's just kind of what he's on,
In
dude.
Shanghai. For Cloud9 though,
He's just
losing
kind of
both
like
pistols,
that.
as you mentioned, but also being down 8-4 going into the second half and then losing the pistol round. Yeah, it's starting to get very
R.I.P.
worrying for them.
JT. It was a good run.
Grim dealing with
Oh.
the Mac 10 ready
Now
to go,
Grim
but
and JT are
Sure,
gonna
they know
die.
JT's here, right? He's swung and taking shots. Okay. Icy hunts him down, so maybe a little bit too passive, but there's no real risk or danger of losing the round. You still have a player in middle. Elige and Halls are going to set up a crossfire. If they want to come to this, they'll just get obliterated.
Yeah, great work, Complexity. Now with double figures is Cloud9. We're going to buy again.
MP7? Yeah, so you know, it's been a topic.
Go for the ult, but I wanted the M4 and prioritize utility.
I have opinions, you know. MP7 is
interesting
good
considering how
on
good
T
his
side
offense
because
looked
the
on this
Mac
map.
10 is
T-side, it was super effective for
worse
Icy.
against the buy. So if you eco hunt with the Mac 10 and you get like a couple kills,
Well, we
then
saw
you
the
go and
comeback
use it
from
against the
Cloud9,
M4s the next round.
or
If they have
excuse me,
head
from
armor, it's kind
Complexity
of
on Vertigo.
bad.
Does
But the
Cloud9 have that
MP7,
same determination in them?
that is a lot better. So I think that's the conversation. Is it's more viable in the gun rounds.
And that has been the wombo combo from Vertigo now into Ancient.
I think it's too expensive to justify it. The decision, the Mac 10 is just, you know. But I do think that it's pretty solid.
It feels like the only play that is available to him, and it might just work out perfectly. He got a kill on Grim. He had an opportunity for a second, and actually gets the dink on Halzerk, but loses the fight in the end.
Yeah, but look at Elige. He got that opening kill. I mentioned it with the game he's having, the plays that he likes to make, finds the opening pick, and now he's going to be really proactive. He knows in a 4-on-2, there's space on the map for him to work with.
You guys
These
think
smokes thrown up
Enters
as a
is cut
fake,
after
as
this?
a lure, and Cloud9 have bought it. Hook, line, and sinker. Icy's going to try and shift back. He's still got all that utility.
Sure, he's got a lot of that.
Like, I'm not, you know, I'm not normally one to wish roster changes upon people, but I think everybody collectively can kind of just agree here that he's done, right?
So the call is being made. They cut their losses. They fall back. For Complexity, it is an 11-4 scoreline as they get ever closer to knocking Cloud9 out in Shanghai. And continuing into that final matchup to see if they can make it into the elimination stage of the major. This is a Complexity that I got very worried about after day one, Jason. They looked lost. They looked deflated. 0-2. But I mean, the best of threes, they've been their savior.
Well, in the context of this series, I think you don't necessarily have to worry too much any longer as a Complexity fan, but still in the context of qualifying to the next stage, I still don't think this performance is enough to get you, to get you hyped up about winning that next game, right? Depending on who they draw, we'll have to find out at the end of the day.
You think about the teams they lost in those opening best of ones, right? It's FlyQuest, where they got beat 13-6, and then they lost to Passion UA.
Yeah.
These are two teams that can.
These guys are just making jokes and shit, man.
But two teams that have kind of somehow had a story of their own.
Surprised us here, yeah.
Dude, Grim is like, wait, Elige was right, man. These guys are just whiffing on me.
Timeout taken from Cloud9. I don't know.
Listen,
I think you have to
the mental thing here is so good. If you're playing and Elige is telling you, if you're like, oh, dude, I'm getting owned, I'm playing Cloud9, and Elige looks at you and he goes, dude, these guys are whiffing so bad.
Verge of elimination.
All of a sudden, you're going to be way more confident. You're going to be like,
Shanghai Major.
We're winning this shit.
It's been a tough year for Cloud9. It's been a tough couple of years for Cloud9 when you think about the rosters they brought in. Picking up the old Gambit roster coming out of the online era, looked like one of the top 3 teams in the world.
I don't know about taking M80 players for Cloud9. I think they're fine. Like, I like Icy. I think Exile has been pretty decent this event. Yeah, not playing good this game, I know. But yeah, Inters. worst rated player at the event, I think, right? Has to be. It actually has to be.
Mid control is lost, and that is a huge pressure point that Complexity can utilize.
The Midi kind of farm team, though? I mean, yeah, but I still don't think I'd be taking anyone from Midi. I think Midi has potential to just be a good team. Like, stop taking the players, I think. Wolves was too good for M80, sure, but
not worked out either, and Complexity fall flat.
Yeah, I mean, what a good timing on that smoke.
Everybody
over
else, like,
Cave.
just
Good
keep them
rotation. I
together.
think that's Boomich swapping out weapons and then coming over, and that's a perfect timing to get the information. The cancel call for
Who
Complexity.
do you replace though for Cloud9? Like I said, I mean Inters. Inters is a pretty likely option. To, God damn it.
So waits around Donut. It's going to be cleared out by Floppy, no problem. But Inters has the other two.
You know, I think Inters. I don't know who you pick up, right? Like, did Perfecto? I mean, he has a sticker for Cloud9. So where is Perfecto?
Coming right up.
A lifeline here for Cloud9, much like the one that Elige provided Complexity on Vertigo. No heroics in this, just solid play.
Vinny is the lowest rated player.
At a moment where it gives him a chance to continue fighting back and coming back in Ancient.
What were you just saying about Inters? That doesn't change my opinion. He got it 2 kills in a 5v2. Like, round was 1. Like I said, I gotta go to bed. Surely Complexity wins. Buddy, do you know what team you're talking about? Hey, man.
Elige is getting ever closer up towards the top of the ramp. This investigation, it might pay off for Elige, but he's been able to catch anybody in the open. No clean fights for Elige, so he backs away.
I think he was going to look for that swing on Heavy God if he didn't spot the player just jiggling in the cave entrance. Elige feeling very motivated to make things happen for Complexity.
I don't think I'm hating on Inters. I just think something's wrong.
Boomich wins the fight, not the
as a player, Inters, I'm sure you know he has some skills, right?
He sees it.
Whatever he's got, it's just not good for this team.
No commitment off the back of these trades. Complexity happy with the 4-on-3. Grim gets away with his life.
Yeah, barely a 4-on-3, but does get around the corner back to safety. There's 45
yeah,
seconds
Stewie
remaining here for
Cloud9.
Complexity. Still a decent amount of time for this T side to work their finish. And they're going to go over towards A, leaving Floppy as a lurk towards the B bomb site. And
I like this
about to get cleared out by Inters. Floppy was successful in his B play, but will Inters win this fight? As he goes up against Grim's Tech 9, he will lose it. And so Icy, they know exactly where he is. The A bomb site is empty. Plant comes in from Halzerk. And
yeah, I mean, the round's cooked. Nothing he could do there, but
yeah, I think Inters really felt like he had to make some kind of a play because he knew they were going to be wrapping around him at any moment. He knew the movement from Complexity was going to be towards Donut, and if he's out in the open or just staying passive, he's in a lot of trouble. Wanted to get the safety of A main, but Grim shuts him down. Complexity going to be up 12-5 because this AK-47 is everything to Icy. They can buy in the next round with the bonus money, and they'll have a solid buy.
Could Stu slot in the Cole?
7 chances to close out this series and eliminate Cloud9.
I mean, yeah, but I don't want
playing. You would imagine they're going to take
Stewie in a team like Complexity. I don't.
It's been a better day at the office since they switched on Vertigo. There was a moment where I was like, okay, this looks a little scary. But to come back from that point on, they've been locked in, Jason.
I feel so bad for Boomich in that situation to an extent because you understand the impulse to want to use that utility, but you just have to play that gun out. You know they're going to swing you after that. You know they have you in a vulnerable position, and you always feel like that piece of utility is going to help you just enough. But it was his undoing. Halzerk with the all kinds of
I think. Oh, that was close. I think you'd be forcing it too much.
But eventually, Axel coming up on top, and elsewhere, Icy had removed JT, so Complexity down to just 2 players and make that 1. So
Ricky 1v4.
Like it was 50-50 duel for a while, but when Axel gets 2, job's done.
Yeah, Halzerk felt like he had another kill right out in the
Ricky
open.
1v4?
He just sees him coming out of the smoke. That flashbang ruined his day and ruined the round for Complexity. Good PC utility and a clean victory for C9 so far. Floppy left in a 1v4. Economic damage would be great, but going to be tough to find. You can almost even, in some sense, if you're Floppy, just forget about the bomb for the moment. Go for kills.
Well, he's got the bomb.
Is he just saving the op?
And an AWP. So just keep that for Holzerk. See if he can get away. It's going to be a long old save here for Floppy.
Yeah, and it should be fine. There should be no reason Cloud9
Okay,
go for any kind
fair
of a
enough.
hunt with the money they have in the bank. So a good weapon to scrape away. However, their own buy around this op, probably not going to be too solid.
Was the money bad when they're winning rounds? See, the thing is like,
I imagine if you're Complexity,
this is
take a
just,
timeout
it's
after
the
this one,
comeback
just talk
mechanic in
things over. Still
CS,
plenty
right?
of rounds to play with, 6 more chances to close
Every
it out.
time
wanna
you
talk
win a
about this
round with
discuss
less
the
than 2
philosophy you-
people
discuss
or
the
with less
philosophy
than
you
3
wanna use to
people
close out
alive,
this map and
you're
series.
still losing money on the round. Like, you don't get your money back. So close rounds
Tell the boys everything's good. We're doing
are always
everything
gonna
right. We're gonna be
still
fine.
like be good for you. Like, in the grand scheme of things, of course. Like, you always will be able to come back as long as the rounds have been close.
Yeah, I mean, for Holzerk, he kind of was forced into a situation where he had to fight.
You know what I'm saying?
His teammates' spacing was just a little off, so Axel is able to compose himself and make sure that he gets both kills in mid. But I think the problem for Complexity right now is just trying to figure out how do we disperse the wealth across the team. There isn't a whole lot of it, so they're figuring it out.
Hot take,
They found a
is Shroud is crazy
well-balanced
overrated?
process. So Grim has a Mac 10, Tech 9 here.
Brother,
for
that's
Floppy,
not a
but
hot
AK in the
take. I
hands
think
of
that's
Elise
just
and then all for
true.
Holzerk. At least you got 2 of your heaviest hitters with
Look,
those
Shroud's a good
weapons
player
in
when
hand.
he played, right? But overrated as hell. Accomplishments or not,
Yeah,
he's
beautiful
not
nade
a
on the
very,
boost.
very good
Holzerk's like,
player
"Never
in
mind,
terms
I
of
don't want
Team
it anymore."
CS. Like,
Want nothing to
he's
do
like
with that
Screams.
boost.
They mechanically crazy
Cloud9 did
good.
mid control. Complexity don't attack
But
into it. They've taken tons of damage on Holzerk
about
and
it,
Floppy
you
from
know,
that
like,
nade.
yeah, he had good events. So he had good runs with teams. Are they really holding for the triple boost? Hell,
Elise
nah.
lurking in middle with no play to make for the
I mean,
moment.
sure, you know, he was good, and I'm not taking that away from him, right? He was a good player, but
And not
overrated.
really any utility for Complexity. Their last smoke is just thrown towards Red Room by Elige. That's not going to do anything to move this defense. And it feels like Complexity is really hoping for a mistake.
The boost of Holzerk up on top. He's going for it again. This time a little bit later into the round. The Complexity with 45 seconds left and very limited utility. We're hoping that they can catch a Cloud9 player and win a fight here, but it's not happening. It's a passive setup here for Cloud9. They're allowing Complexity to come to them. And without a reliable execute, it does not feel like Complexity have great chances of getting into this B bomb site alive.
They'll give it a go.
Ah, this could be a massacre. Cloud9 at the ready.
Cloud9 are in really
Crosshairs
bad
put
spots, in my
place.
opinion.
Grim just jumped across first. They all line up. Without the util, Complexity
That's why it
will
was
not
just an
break
opinion,
through,
of course.
And Elige is stuck at elbow, having to save his AK-47.
Opinions can be wrong.
Another round for Cloud9. Money gone for Complexity.
This is exactly what Cloud9 would want. A round like this where it's nice and clean and easy. You build up some money behind you, have the confidence of another buy, being able to replenish whatever you need.
Guys, I don't have it in me.
A whole lot of
Like,
utility, not
if
able to do much
Complexity
on the
choked
map.
this
There
to
was no
OT,
real
I don't
plan
know
there
if I
outside
have
of
it in me.
Letting Holzerk up on the boost and hope he gets you a pick. Cloud9 just played the entire round completely passive. And Complexity have to be careful not to give up too many rounds like that. You have still a lot to play with, 5 more.
There's our AK. Gone.
1 for 1. Alicia's AK traded out instantly.
Yeah, Inferno
And
Decider,
a
but yeah.
last-ditch effort to try and perhaps get into the A bomb site. Can be set up for Complexity for a ball plant, but it's not going to happen for them. IC should be guaranteed. There's one actually under his scope. Somehow they actually slip through. The AK donut ready to stop them. Inter certainly has stopping power with his rifle. Holzerk with the AK, taking a lot of damage on board.
Yeah, nice P250. Quick dink.
Yeah, worked really well.
And they just want kills, don't they? Just not being offered anything. AK-47's going to have to back off. So Cloud9's going to get up to 8. 4 more chances. Complexity.
I think if Complexity
Next
played
round's
like
a
this in the first day of
And
the
they're really
major,
looking
they
for this
probably would have
finishing
went
move.
3-0 and beat Liquid. That's just my opinion.
Yeah, the rough thing, an AK save here is huge because if you look at the amount of money that Elige has, he's only got $300 in the bank because he saved his AK in a previous round. So if you can get that AK back into his hands, that's perfect. You don't have to.
Yeah, but if Halzerk's not going to get any bonus money, so if he passes it over, then
Pain
he's
are
going to be the one
up
struggling
11
on
to
pistols.
6,
And Complexity
about to
have
be
really
11 to
careful
or
about
12
the
to 7.
kind
I
of
mean,
rounds they're giving Cloud9. It almost feels like that previous force buy around the AWP might have been an attempt at knocking
11 to
Cloud9
6
out a
right
little
now
bit too
for
early, because
Pain.
now you have all these kind of
That'll be a
staggered,
point for my
awkward
pick'ems.
buys.
Technically, Cloud9 aren't eliminated yet, so if Cloud9 win this game, then my pick'ems are looking good. But if they lose, FlyQuest to go 2-0 to 2-3. Yep,
Yeah, it's another,
that's kind of what I thought would happen.
Much to play with.
And surely you're giving Elysian AK-47.
They win 2 best of ones, and they won a map versus Liquid convincingly, and then now all downhill.
Shout out to Halsey.
Let's run the Majors IM thing and see what tomorrow looks like.
And he gave Elige the AK.
All right, first time out for Complexity. It's been easy going, so TC has plenty of chances to help his boys close out Ancient, close out the series, eliminate Cloud9, have them move on to the 2-2 match for qualification. 4 rounds to play with. Alicia's been able to find that opening kill in middle, so has Halzerk, but they haven't really been able to find it in a way that gives them control of mid after the fact. Axile's done a good job of his teammate goes down, of stepping up and finding multi-kills. Inters, when called upon, has delivered over in Donut. And Boomich trying to get the boys fired up for a comeback. Exactly what Complexity did to them on Vertigo. Deep double door smoke gonna come in
Of course.
late.
If Passion win their game, I also get my pick'ems tonight.
They wanted to push, but the counter Molotov from Floppy holds
And
them
if
at bay.
Passion loses, then
They still want to use this
Virtus
smoke.
Pro
They still
wins.
feel like they have the timing. Floppy gonna
Then
turn the
I get my
corner.
pick'ems guaranteed because one of them will win.
But Floppy comes out on top of it and damage done as well to
So
Boomich, who's left on
either
6
way,
HP.
it's looking like
That couldn't have
a
gone
win-win
worse for
for
Cloud9.
me.
That's the exact worst way that could have
Wait, I
happened.
missed the opening. I was looking at Majors.
Even though he's
Fox, man.
blind,
What
Floppy
happened?
had turned the corner and seen what's coming. Cloud9 on the back foot and scrambling, bringing an extra player over to this B bomb site. They sense that Complexity want to exploit the weakness after that kill. And they're not wrong.
A bit of luck.
And these last few rounds, though, Elige has been put in lurking positions, not playmaking positions. And Icy's off. Oh, no.
Yeah, I needed that.
It's a missed
Definitely
shot,
needed
a
that.
missed opportunity. And perhaps for Cloud9, that could start to spell their end. As Complexity stay a player up, a kill through the smoke. Halzerk to drop Inters, and another missed shot from Icy. This one will be his reckoning. It is now Axile left alone in a clutch that he will not win, that he cannot win. And for Complexity, they will
It's
stay
just
alive
sad
here,
for Cloud9 to
at
go out
least
on a round
for
like
another
this.
day. With losses to Liquid, Pain, and now Complexity,
Well, there you go.
the Americas teams prove too much to handle, and Cloud9 are
Complexity
eliminated
lived
from the
to fight
major
another
here
day.
in Shanghai.
Oh, that's a brutal way for it to close. Complexity, just second half of Vertigo on, had their number entirely. Lovely little series with the comeback, and then just a clean Ancient. A couple situations here and there, but Elige has his performance. Elige delivers them well. Grim was here this series. Halzerk played well. And Cloud9, I think after this major, the biggest thing you're
The dire straight that is FlyQuest CT side. Top of your screen, the round count after number 18, a defuse in the pistol.
They can't stop any B pops through smokes with players. They haven't won trades inside of brackets. They got 1v3'd from Snow in this half.
Really? I want to see that.
And on the other side of the coin, it was B that kicked off their early success on the T side. Dexter playing around those smokes, now looks uncomfortable. He's got support behind him, but they're gonna remain adamant about at least trying to take something down B. Lux on the reload, Dexter on the approach, but he's been found out. They see him. But Dexter looking to lock it into the corner. That's a good amount of map control, but there's also still plenty of time for Pain. Plenty of time, plenty of chances. A total evacuation of the B site beyond Dexter.
Oh,
but they
just
catch
walking
one.
through it.
And now on the other side, Alistair without op is pressured out from Balk. A missed shot. That's his chance.
I don't know.
Alistair's moment to go over towards Pit to deal with Snow, but he can't.
It's over.
17-year-old Snow, the new piece for
Yeah,
Payne,
he's too good.
looking to step
He's too
forward
good.
to
He's too good.
back-to-back
It's over.
top
Backside's
16s
dead.
in a major, and he will indeed close this. Big Uzera leads this organization to 4 majors and consecutive elimination stages.
Amazing.
Good for them.
Yep, Connor's absolutely hit the nail on the head with that one. What a story for Big Uzera.
Okay, guys, next game is
One of those
Passion.
great
The guys we've all been waiting to
IGLs
watch.
who
Passion
essentially built this project up from scratch.
versus
so loyal to Payne down the years, and that
Gamer
loyalty has paid off. He's got the
Legion.
players to get there to the
You
next
guys get to
stage
vote
of the
here.
major. And
We get
who's
to
say they
watch
couldn't go
Chilla.
Yeah, absolutely incredible job from Payne on this one, right? Inferno map that they haven't played in a
Predictions
long
up, my
time,
friends.
But, just Snow really stepped up on this final map. He plays with so much energy,
I'm
man.
gonna let these
and,
guys
yeah, this
talk
is his
for a
biggest
minute.
achievement
I'm gonna
yet.
get
Yeah,
up and
Payne lineup.
Again,
walk
absolutely
around. I've been
congratulations,
sitting here
congratulations to Payne right there. And man, they
I'll be
just
back.
steamrolled. They completely steamrolled FlyQuest on this map, starting off with NQZ with a pistol ace from Pit. And even though it was kind of close in the first half, Rich, you head in the second half. And after losing a pistol round, they just abused FlyQuest. Fast-paced Counter-Strike.
This might be one of the best pistol aces I've seen in a long time.
Dude, this was absolute filth.
That last shot is ridiculous.
But everyone chipped in, right? You're talking about Snow, you're talking about NQZ with the AWP just being imperious. Everyone stepped up, and I gotta say for FlyQuest, I was critical of Vexite and Liaz having a rough game to start things off. There was one point near the end of the game where there were 7 kills combined.
Yep.
No one really stepping up, and in the end, just getting completely outclassed and overpowered here by Payne.
So I have to ask the question then. Obviously, FlyQuest, they like to play this map. They chose it against a team that hasn't played it in ages, in months, and yet they were comprehensively outplayed here, Yanko. I mean, concerning, right?
Yes, I think so, though the game was a little bit unfortunate for them at moments, right? I mean, getting 5 rounds on the T side while being 3-0 down is like, okay. I feel like half you're not going to be too sad about that, but then when you switch over to the second half, you lose the pistol again, and just like not being able to get any momentum, or the second round rather, not being able to get any momentum is just like makes it so much more difficult.
And it's also like something I touched upon earlier would be the bracket control, right? And they try to go for that. You could see Alistair holding towards short. You could see Inns towards long, for example. But Payne Gaming didn't give too much respect. It wasn't too convoluted the way they approached it. They just out-aimed them. As simple as that. The spacing was great. The way they were just working their way into the bomb sites. And you could see there was no trades possible whatsoever for the side of FlyQuest. There wasn't even like a second or third stage in all of these rounds. It was just everything crumbling early on. So yeah, simple game plan, but they had the firepower to back it up.
A few words about this guy, Yanko, NQZ. I know you've been watching him down the years.
Yeah, I mean, he's been really solid. We've been saying for a long time, Brazil has so many great players, insane riflers. Where's the next big opper? Like, who is it going to be? And NQZ was the only name you can point to. I mean, okay, I guess safe, but he was hindered by having to play with Art on Furia, where, oppers go to die. So Henny always a little bit too crazy to be consistent enough. And yeah, NQZ seems to have been stepping up, progressing, had a great tournament so far. And if he can keep doing that, then he's that guy.
Some thoughts from you as well. By the way, I'm gonna spoil it because I think we're gonna get interrupted. I can hear we might have the interview coming, but say your point. I just don't want to cut you off again. I'm preempting.
NQZ, great player. Interview?
Yeah.
Not yet?
No, keep going.
Oh, no. No, the thing with NQZ is he was, I think, the second lowest rated player for Payne coming into today. He was actually struggling quite a bit the past couple of days, which was surprising for me because, he's looking at him to be the heavy hitter alongside Cowways and Lux, obviously. So for today, him just putting on his big boy shoes and being like, you know what, I'm just going to own everyone. He showed it. Congratulations to him.
And of course, the nightmare situation now for FlyQuest is, you've done well in those best of ones. You're on the precipice of going through, and now you're going into that last day. It's very uncertain. It would be heartbreak for them, especially when they defied expectations early on.
Yeah, it would be, but I don't think there's reason for them to panic, right? This is where they have to show that they've grown as a team and that these players have grown as individuals, right? Like, to not let the fact that you were right up there, 2-0 and 1-0 up against Liquid, and now you're in a situation where you're down to the last game. I mean, you know, they could have easily won Vertigo, could have been a different sort of a game. Yeah, sure, the players went missing a little bit in some moments, but it wasn't like they were awful on the server, or the things that they were doing were bad and didn't make sense. Just the execution part needed to be a little bit better.
Well, on that note, I do believe you want to highlight a round. We can do that now. Yeah.
We can jump into it. This was, you know, in the second half, obviously hugely important. FlyQuest wins the pistol. Pain decides to force buy. They're playing in the bomb site right now. The execute is going to come over from Pain Gaming. You can see Dexter's going to push the smoke. He wants to try to play with Vexite, but Vexite isn't really playing to fight. Right, like you can see they don't have a cross, they don't have the same angle together, so it's two isolated fights for Lux. All of a sudden, Ince, who's also the third player who's there, finds one kill, second kill through the smoke soon enough, right? And all of a sudden he brings it back. I believe he's going to find a third kill too. So now it's a post plant where Pain is going to be on the back foot, right? It's a 2v3 situation, and who's left alive? Snow, right? The youngster on the big stage, big moment for him. 1v3 situation really that he was left in after NQZ dies, just playing for Dark. So smart, buying time after finding the first kill, shoulder peeking, you know, trying to find information. Alistair, no kit, has to save. And this after this point, Pain didn't lose a single round to win the game.
I think that was the backbreaker right there, right? Because it was a pistol run by FlyQuest. And I feel like if they managed to survive that scare, build a little bit of an economy and have some more solid buys overall, they could potentially have maybe mounted a comeback. Because the series side yesterday looked really, really good, but it did feel like they didn't have enough utility because the money kept getting pressured all the time. So that round was pivotal. And once then they ran away with it, Rich. They just never lifted their foot off the throat. And closed out in a very easy fight.
Well, I was going to say, I mean, this is one of the problems inherently baked into Inferno, that once the T's get rolling, if your economy, you know, utility, etc., is so critical to hold in the bomb sites, and that's just what FlyQuest couldn't do. They just gave up the bomb sites round after round after round, and if you do that, then the T's are going to have a very good day at the office. So, yeah, you said not to panic yet. Do we know who they're likely to play at this stage?
We have Complexity right now in 2-2. I think Complexity are through. No, they're in 2-2 right now.
FlyQuest, if VP
Let's look at
beats
potential
Wildcard,
matches.
they'll play MIBR.
Right.
That's doable, honestly.
Doable for both teams are not in that matchup.
I was going to say, I don't think they'd mind.
I think if you look at like the teams remaining here, potentially Complexity, FlyQuest, anyone can beat anyone on any given day. In all honesty, and just a flip of a coin, so to speak. But I feel like what we saw from FlyQuest on day one, at least, if they're able to replicate that, they should still have the edge. It's just that today, some of the individuals, man, they really went missing, which we didn't see in the first 2 days.
And look, for Pain, I mean, you talked a lot about Snow. He's shown a lot of maturity. Back up. Always shocked at how young he looks. Right? Like, I'm like, how old is this guy? But he is like, you know, loving the crowd, feeding off the crowd, getting hype, you know, great in the clutch.
He's been like
a
that,
lot of fucked
studio
matches
environments
tomorrow.
that we've had. I mean, he's
to be
screaming
honest
at the opponent all the time, shouting. Maybe even would be better off just taking it down a notch, right?
He's from the donk school.
Not expending too much energy.
Well, it's not
doing
100%
that,
guaranteed
but,
who
hey,
FlyQuest will play next. It depends really heavily on this next match. It actually depends on if FlyQuest or if Passion win their game.
It's been a sort of a rough time for Brazilians.
I mean, yeah, I think Skull's moving to Furia is a good move.
And MBR is still in the running to make it 3. So the country with the most representatives at the major with an opportunity to, you know, put one more team in the elimination stage.
Yeah, well, guys, I am being told we're going to have an interview with Big Azir. It should be coming through from Shanghai any second now. No, it's not. I tried to set it up perfect.
Psych!
Yes, it is. We did it. Smooth. Off to Shanghai with Parla.
The elimination stage of the Perfect World Shanghai Major. How's that
Are you
sound?
rooting for? We're rooting for Passion.
Sounds so great, bro. Right now, my feelings is the same than the last major. I'm so grateful for everything and everyone who is playing with me and the people who is behind everything as well. And I love it. I love I love Pain Gaming, you know.
Let's talk more about looking ahead.
I want Passion to win, and I also want Wildcard to win. Because if both win today, my pick'ems are fine, and I get the best outcome.
How did Vertigo go from your perspective?
I think we could be better on vertigo because I think we made a lot of mistakes. We knew everything that they were doing all the time, and we still losing rounds and make some mistakes that we usually don't make. And I think these kind of things with against good teams, of course you're gonna be punished, you know. So in my opinion, was not a good map by us, but I think. Inferno, we play our game, and I say some bad words for them, and they woke up, you know.
If we stay on board with Inferno
You could chat
briefly,
bad
I mean, you
words.
had a decent CT half, nothing insane, but then in the second half, you just completely
Well, Adir,
ran
I didn't
away
actually put
with the
wildcard in
map.
my pick'ems.
How did you suddenly gain so
I
much
don't
momentum
favor
going
them to
into the
make
second
it.
half?
I am not trying to be like that, but I don't
talk,
favor them
with
at
the guys,
all.
before the
They have
game,
they have a rough road
they,
here.
They have just a single
They have to
way
win two
play
best
the
of threes
CT side,
against
and,
teams that
was,
I don't know if they
in
can
my
beat
opinion,
them.
was pretty easy to read them.
But I
all
said
the
if
time
Passion
because, they
wins,
always doing the
then
same
I get the
setup
best
and the
outcome because
same
then it
thing
doesn't
all the
matter
time.
anymore because
And,
I'm good,
for me,
you know. Then it doesn't
actually
matter.
Was when I was watching them, I said for the guys, the T side gonna be the easier one, but let's start CT side. Let's do more routes that we can, and let's go.
Final thoughts on this matchup, specifically your opponents. What do you think about FlyQuest? Do you think they have a chance in the final chance tomorrow?
Yeah, I think FlyQuest, they have good players as well, but I think they have some specific maps that they are super good, but they have some maps they don't play better than like the same way that the other maps, you know. So I think that this kind in a big tournament difficult the map pool, and when we play a BO3 gonna be
Guys,
more difficult for
I'm
them,
exhausted.
you know? Because they have to play.
I need
at
to
least two
calculate
maps
it,
good,
but I'm
and,
pretty
the
sure that
third one have to
the
be
last
like
couple of days,
or the same level or a level.
I'm pretty sure I've slept for
above, you know?
maybe 12
Great details.
hours
Thank
in
you,
the
Big
last
Azera.
like
Looking
4
ahead
days.
now, congratulations once again. You've made it into the top 16. Firstly, though,
and
looking
bro,
back,
like,
so at the last Copenhagen
I know it's
major,
not a
you finished
competition, dude.
9th
Like,
to
I'm
10th,
not
and
happy
you
to
only
have
went
slept
out
that
to
little,
the eventual
but
champions of
I'm
Na'Vi.
exhausted,
Are
bro.
you looking to get a similar placement or do even better than last time?
Better, I hope so, because the last two majors.
Bro, I'm not even
was
on
like,
caffeine.
So close
All that's
to
happened,
be
well, I mean,
there.
I am,
And
but
this
all
one,
that's happened
I
is
feel
like
the team more
I
prepared,
changed my
and,
schedule
I think, we
twice.
have a lot of
So I
confidence
was
right
on
now,
this schedule
and,
that we're on
I
now
think-
in
I'm
order
pretty
for I
sure
was on
that
it for
right
2
now
weeks
we can beat
actually.
anything. If you
Oh,
play our game,
almost
we can
3
beat
weeks
anything.
watching the
So,
games, and then I went to a normal
I don't know
schedule
what to
for
expect,
Thanksgiving
but,
and like
I
that
I
week to
just
be with
know
my
that
family.
if you play our game, we go there.
But my
I'm
body
sure.
is now used to being on
You
this
went
schedule,
3
so
to
I
1
got
in
jet lagged
this
at
opening
home like a
stage, which
fucking
is a good
moron.
scoreline.
And then
Does that
now,
spell
after a couple of days, I'm
confidence
trying to
or
go
good
back
form
to
for
this
you and the
schedule,
team going into
and
the
I'm just so
elimination stage?
fucking tired, but I'm not tired enough to sleep.
So being you've gotten
I
through
don't
the
know,
opening
man.
stage,
It's fine.
3 to 1 in terms of your score as a team. Does that give you
I
confidence
literally
going
couldn't
into the
sleep,
elimination
dude.
stage?
Like,
Yeah,
I
of
just,
course,
yeah,
I think,
it's literally jet lag.
when we
It's so
play
lame,
against,
dude.
teams like
It's like a
Cloud9
time zone
and,
change
even
at my
FlyQuest
house because it
or
is a
some
time zone
Brazilian
change.
team,
It
we
was so
get a lot
fucking
of
dumb
confidence
because like I'm
to
just
beat.
laying there and my body's like,
We don't know,
it's not bedtime, man. It's not bedtime.
Getting more
Like you're
confidence
tired.
to
It's not
the-
bedtime. It's nap
the
time.
next
So
tournament,
you
you
sleep.
know?
I sleep for like
So
an
the
hour or
next step.
two, and then I'm
So
up, and
I
it's like,
think,
bro, like
right
I want to go to
our
bed.
level of confidence is so high, and
Dude,
like I said,
how many
I
gifted to
don't
send
know what
Austin to
expect
bed?
from us, you know?
Final few questions, and just
I
touching
really
upon
want to
what you
watch
just
the Passion
mentioned.
game, but
I feel
I don't know.
watching Snow come out of the booth and hype up the
100
Chinese
gifted,
crowd shows
and
a
I'll
lot
end
of
stream and go to
confidence
bed.
in your youngest player, the 17-year-old.
Yeah, of course.
It won't
he's
happen,
insane,
so
and,
we're watching the
I
Passion
think,
game.
not about saying about a player is no, saying about the person that he is. And he's insane. And we always talk to him because the people
Shameless?
from China.
I don't
want
wanna end.
And he loves to be loved, you know. So he's so hyped all the time with Chinese fans. He goes outside and make photos all the time, and signatures and these kind of things. And he loves it. He loves it.
we have to quickly touch upon Brazilian Counter-Strike. So you join Furia in the top 16. MIBR still have a chance to join you guys if they succeed tomorrow. How important is it for you and the team to be representing, and you know the other teams as well, representing Brazilian
You're
CS
super
at this level?
sleepy. I am, bro.
For
I
me,
am, bro.
I
Thank you for the 2 months, though. Appreciate it, bro.
I love the people from MIBR. They know about it. And of course, I will cheer for them because right now in the major, I just want to the Brazilian scene and the Brazilian fans to be like proud of us, you know. And we are doing the same job, the same thing right here. So if they won, I'm pretty sure that the Brazilian fans are gonna be proud or happy at the day, you know. So of course I want to they won and they beat anything, but not us. And let's go.
It's a long interview.
Big Zera, thank you so much for your time. Anything to the fans at home?
Guys, I love you all. Let's fucking go. This is Pain Gaming. Let's go.
Big Zera and Pain Gaming bring the pain as they head to the top 16.
Awesome. Did a booyaka shot at the end as well. Like, you got to respect it. Look, as I said earlier, Big Zero, great ambassador for the game, achieved so much with Pain. Realistically, min-maxing in a way that some of the IGLs don't have to. He's helping bring through new talent. And while obviously we all know Fallen is quite correctly the godfather of Brazilian CS, I always think one of the great what-ifs is if Big Zero had gone to somewhere like a Furia and had those resources and had that attention, what could he have achieved?
Yeah, Big Zero, very underrated in my opinion.
It's like he's the Tabson of Brazilian CS. The one difference being that Brazil has a lot more talent than Germany does, so he can actually still have some decent results.
Also, I'm sure he wanted to leave and try something new, but then one time we don't want to, so the opposite effect.
It seems like Pain is his home.
But he seems happy there, right? And also, again, making yet another major. I think if Fallen's the godfather, he's, I guess, the LEG right there, and there's nothing wrong in that. He's doing great stuff overall, and also, again, the pieces he works with, the fact that he's able to consistently make this majors and also have some decent runs at other events, I think is great. But I feel like now is the time where I want to see this Pain team actually make these runs, actually surprise more people.
In more ways than one, bro. Passion for the game and passion to watch passion.
If they're able to pull off something here at the major, I'd be very happy for them.
Well, that'll be the final.
We good on advertisements?
How far can they go, guys?
No.
No, they're going to end their run in
group stage.
In the next stage, yeah.
They're going to get maybe a map, maybe a win.
Unless they get something, again, based on the draw or anything like that. Maybe if they can steal a win against, a good team in a best of one. And, even here, they played FlyQuest, Cloud9, and Imperial. Not terrible teams, but no world beaters, really. And we know who's waiting in that next stage.
All right. Well, thanks a lot, guys. So we go from a world of pain. We'll be entering the world of passion after the break.
Hey.
She said she loves...
See what's happening on the other stream for a second. Guys, if we have an 18-minute break, I don't know, man. I don't know. Let me just check really quick. Yeah. What do you guys want to do? You guys want to open cases? I'm down if you guys are down. You know what I mean? Like, shit don't bother me none. You know what I mean, dude? Open souvenirs. Let's just do both. I'm gonna do a video for the next phase tomorrow night. I don't know how many open to rent, and I hate that that's on every case now because you gotta double click that shit. Wait a minute, I just thought about it, guys. When are they gonna add the option to rent souvenir cases? You know what I'm saying, dude? Rent souvenir cases and this shit gets a little crazy. Liquid versus Wildcard on Inferno. It just sucks the Inferno collection has no good skins, because that's a fun match. Complexity versus Passion, maybe an Eye of Horus, but, you know, these just aren't worth that much, and I also really don't like that skin. Yeah, Cloud9 eliminated. Our final two, we need Passion or Virtus Pro to make it through. Not the end of the world. I think Passion is looking good today, so hopefully they grab it. Otherwise, VP. Cloud9 is kind of upsetting me, but yeah, whatever. What do you guys want? You guys want regular cases or souvenir cases? Souvenir cases are kind of cooked. Did Wildcard play any Mirage maps? Yeah, they did. The first game versus Fantic. Yeah, well, we could do both. That's fine. I respect you for staying awake and streaming these games. You're currently my favorite content creator. Oh, hell nah. I appreciate that, bro. Who went to bed? Actually, a paid chatter. Bro, I sent it a couple of days ago. The message, you know, the paid chats, they came late, but, you know, better late than never. Bro, when do they make cases so fucking expensive, dude? Watch Wildcard, please. Nar. We're gonna be watching fucking motherfucking Passion. I'm way more interested in Passion because they're gonna make the next stage. And if Wildcard wasn't playing Virtus Pro, I would consider it, but fuck Virtus Pro. I'm sorry, dude. You went to the Vulcan, they gave you a Battle Squad one? Listen, buddy. You don't gotta remind me, man. But yeah, that's what happened. Alright, let's open up a few. Got a few Revolution cases, and then we'll open up some souvenir cases, and hopefully that'll kill enough time, dude. Alright, here we go. I need some gloves, you know what I'm saying, dude? I need some gloves. Bang. That's not it, dude. I need some gloves, though. I think gloves would be nice. Yeah. Need some gloves, dude. My hands are cold. Need some gloves, dude. Am I any case now? Yeah. And, you know, it's alright, I guess. Give me some gloves. Dude, insomnia in it. That's kind of what I feel like right now. Second case. You want to switch it up? Boom! Okay, we'll switch it up. We'll ready? 1, 2. Hit him with that, and then we'll hit him with the second from the back. You know what I'm saying? We like to hit it from the back sometimes. Anyway, give me some vices. Bang! Ah, man. Hey, man. Bro, what? I'm just saying, like, you gotta switch the order up sometimes, dude. And switch the order of operations. You gotta throw them off. Always keep them surprised, dude. Yeah. Nope. Alright, how about we... Oh, no, no, no. Oh my god, we rented the case, dude. Yikes. Boom! Ah, man, I don't even know why we open cases, to be honest with you, man. And... that's, not getting any better. Okay. Let's go over here and grab some souvenir cases. I think we're gonna grab a couple from here. Let's get 5 of these. And then let's grab anything good from today. Furia, nah. FlyQuest sticker, nah. Passion haven't played yet. Rare Atom, eh. Oh, we could grab some of these. Let's grab 5 of these. I mean, today could be the day. You never know, guys. You know what I'm saying? Like, it could be the day. Somebody's got to unbox them. What's the other collection? Dust 2? Who played Dust 2 earlier? It was, these guys. Don't really like big stickers. Ancient has the, Welcome to the Jungle. We'll grab 5 of these. Alright. Alright. Let's take it from the top. Welcome to the Jungle. The odds on these cases are atrociously dog shit, so I'm not gonna lie. I don't expect to get anything, but if we get something, it'll make it even cooler. Ah, yes. Delightful. Here we go. Today could be the day. You never know. You guys might be about to witness history. You actually might be about to witness history. You're not going to, but you might, and that's really all that matters. And this is the case that has that in it. I didn't know. Yeah, I like that Galil. Pretty cool. Carved Jade, yeah, that'd be nice. Welcome to the Jungle is also welcome to the jungle. I think my heart would break if I saw it. Like, if I saw it, like, and I edged off of it, or if it was like, you know, the next one, I think my heart would actually break into itty bitty pieces, dude. Heart been broke so many times. Give me the Desert Hydra, bro. Nar. Give me a passion fucking op Desert Hydra, like a budget op. It's such a good emote, isn't it? Aww. I mean, minimal wear. I mean, it's alright. I mean, it's alright. Give me it. Just give me it. Just give it to me. Give it to me, man. You know, the golden passion sticker kind of just looks like Copenhagen Flames. 1 in 4K? Yeah. I mean, basically, it's not gonna happen. Those are the odds. But, I mean, it could, right? Like, it could. And lame without the signatures. I agree with you, man. I really do, but I think this is just an easier way for them to do it. The other way was kind of, I mean, it just, not that it was like bad. It's just hard. Just by 4,000. Yeah. Man, the wildcard sticker, it's so cool. I like their old logo a lot too, but it's not bad. But yeah, I really don't know what I would do if like any of the skins, if like the Desert Hydra like went across my screen, I'd probably cry. Like tears down my face, and you guys would all see it, and I think everybody else would also be like, they'd be crying too. They'd be like, bro, that's so sad. Okay. Let's throw all these in the bin and never ever 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 look at them again. Sound good? Hey, they still have some sticker capsules, dude. I'm a degen. I didn't even open all my sticker capsules last time. Dude, I really just haven't been playing CS because we've been watching the major, so guess we got some extra sticker capsules in here. Alright, it's perfect. These have been sitting in my inventory brewing, so maybe we actually got lucky. Jacasmo, hey, best Deeg player at the major right now, so that's a win. I just need my S Chilla sticker, bro. Where the hell is my Chilla sticker? Where is it, dude? No S Chilla. Jambo. That's not bad, is it? Not bad. Not bad at all. Yeah, we'll take that, I suppose. Oh, what would Jambo look good on? I feel like Jambo's not a bad sticker to get. Let's see what that looks like scraped. Ah, yeah, that looks good. See, that's why I like these stickers. They scrape fantastically, like actually. And like the signatures, like they have that outline around them, so you could put them wherever. They don't, man. No, I know, but I'm saying like this. Yeah, I mean, I know they leave a little bit of residue behind, but they look good. Jambo. Look at this one, Logan. I put a little sneaky addition on my Galil. You like that? "10 minutes till the game. How are the pick'ems? I'll let you see it here." Oh, wait, they're interviewing. Who is that? We gotta get to the stream. Pick'ems are fine. Could be better, I won't lie, but they're not bad. We have 4 right now. We just need 1 more.
Showing our game, not like yesterday, just doing the complete opposite as yesterday, and yeah, just.
Bro, why do I keep doing these predictions so early?
好，那第二个问题也是问到要做什么才能打败对手 Passion 战队。那ZTR 说了，我们就是做好自己的，然后跟昨天的发挥做出一些不一样的改变。相信做到这2点，打出我们自己的风格，就能战胜对手。
Final 2 questions. Firstly, ZTR,
Austin, have you ever been arrested?
Are a young
I knew
and
this
hungry
question would be
team.
asked one
On
day.
the other side of the server, you have a very young and hungry team
The
too.
truth is,
who's hungrier?
Once.
I mean, I respect the guys. We've played a lot against them, but I'd have to say
No.
we're for sure hungry.
I couldn't come up with anything funny,
非
sorry.
常对胜利有渴望的队伍，所以帕拉也是问啊，谁对胜利的渴望更胜一筹？那 ZTR 说的话，我们当然打过很多次，我对他们有很好的这个尊重，但是今天我们一定是更渴望胜利的一方。
All right, ZTR, final words to the fans watching at home and our wonderful crowd in this arena.
I hope
Yes,
you cheer for us.
Andrew,
Either
there will be
way,
another
love the
video on
energy and the
pick'ems.
passion you guys are showing.
最后对粉丝说的就是感谢大家来观看我们的比赛，希望你能为我们加油，能感受到现场大家的氛围，谢谢大家。好的，我们把剩下的时间给到江北。
和私家站在 Passion UA 的备战席当中，我们来听听
Look at who it is.
首先 Jack Smo 从 MR 到 Major 线下的揭幕赛，由线上转到线下，你们现在队伍的氛围状态怎么样？
Хотіли сказати, що з RMR і в Major перейшли з онлайн в офлайн. Який настрій зараз у вас перед фанатами?
Так, можу сказати, що з онлайну на офлайн був перехід доволі легкий, можу сказати. Тому сподіваюся, це буде дуже гарне протистояння.
Bro, I don't know why I thought.
Можу сказати, що люблю всіх фанатів, кохаю.
I don't know why I thought
дякую за
that
підтримку.
the translator was going to speak English after.
All right. Well, yeah, we've got that interview still going on there, but we're going to come back and carry on talking with what we were talking about. So, Yanko,
clearly, everyone there can speak multiple languages. And here we are.
I feel terrible. Like
I
I've
feel
got
horrible. I
like
feel so
GCSE
uneducated.
German. That's what I have. Like Guten Tag, Yanko. It's like everyone's so talented except me. But whatever.
Yeah, real dude. Actually, real.
Yanko, just while we were talking about passion, you did want to highlight something that you've observed about their play style, which I think feeds into what I was talking about.
Yeah, I think what makes them good and why they're winning games is they're winning the crucial rounds, right?
I'm
like,
sorry,
you
guys. I know a lot of people don't like Richard, but he is so fucking funny.
When it comes to those rounds, right?
He really is.
We've had multiple instances of them, for example, especially on Anubis, which is a map that they've been liking a lot, picking a lot of. for some reason, Complexity let it go through in the best of one and play them on it in a best of one. But even, you know, when they get off to a slow start, they lose the pistol.
Dude, I thought it was live. I was like, wait, what?
Right back with the force buy. This is
that's the A main smoke, by the way.
RMR, right? And you're going to see the buy here is a lot of grenades, just pistols.
Guys, I'm too tired for this song.
It's nothing too fancy.
Guys,
it's just slowly closing towards that A bomb side, just seeing if there's going to be any aggression from Big, creeping up for that A execute to come in.
You know what we really need to hear right now?
Utility flying over for them right now. They're just going to pop through this smoke.
You know what we need to hear right now?
Deter them. It's almost like a two-wave thingy where
then,
you want
on the
to
day they
make
went out,
Big
what
think
about
it's a...
today, dickhead? Did it age badly today, dickhead? Was it bad today, dickhead? No. This video aged like milk.
Much
well,
better.
What about today,
This
dickhead?
is great
How's
analysis.
my fucking milk taste today, dickhead? Oh, what about today, dickhead? You're not going to the major, dickhead. What about today, dickhead? How's the data today, dickhead? How's the data taste today? How's the data look? Put it in your computer, dickhead. Pull up your screens. Put the numbers in your little spreadsheet, dickhead. Are you at the major, dickhead? Or did you play shit and lose to tier 3 teams, dickhead? Dickheads in shambles. And then there you go, just 2 more. Let's check in with the dickheads. They beat Navi and FaZe, you clown. What do you have to say about that? What do you have to say about today, dickhead? What have you got to say about not being at the major, dickhead? Yeah, nothing. You're not
Bro,
saying
every
anything.
single time. I don't know why. It's so...
Dickhead. What about this guy? Hi, Richard. Just want to follow up on your Nooksy take. Hi, dickhead. Just want to follow up on your comment, dickhead. Because you're not at the major.
I don't know why it makes me laugh every time, dude. I know some people are probably so tired of it, bro, but God, it's so funny. Oh, dude. Like, my cheeks hurt from smiling, dude. You know, it's so funny, dude. How about today, dickhead?
It was online. There's a
Not
caveat. It was a month ago.
No, bro,
but,
no.
that's
Vote in the prediction.
Coming
Chat.
Out from Passion UA.
Hey.
I'm surprised they didn't go for the Ancient pick. I thought Ancient would be the pick coming
Hey,
from
chat.
Yeah,
Vote in the
probably.
prediction.
I mean, they do get it as a decider. Passion also staying away from that vertigo, which they played a lot of. But I think Gamer Legion got away with one here. Banning Anubis, right? Like letting Dust 2 go through and Passion not deciding to punish it. I think it was a good veto. Like it was a good call to make because Passion, you know, not amazing on Dust 2. I think that's fair to say. So yeah, but the pick from Passion of Inferno 2, a bit of a punish. I mean, Gamer Legion was willing to play it at the RMR in the best of ones, but it didn't pan out all too well. And ever since, they've stayed away from it.
I feel Gamer Legion's won this veto. I think they went with the brave, ban taking out Anubis, and the fact that Anubis and Vertigo have been taken.
I think you have to against Passion. I think if we know
have we seen a Passion Inferno so far? I don't think we have.
Well, I mean, this is the fact that Vertigo is a map where Gamer Legion do like to play as well, so Passion are like, okay, we're not having full faith in our Vertigo quite yet. I think Gamer Legion absolutely won this veto, honestly.
Yeah, I mean, it's definitely looking promising, but of course, we can talk about why by talking about this Gamer Legion lineup. And like I said, they were flat yesterday. I fully expect them to be much, much better today.
Yeah, and also the reason for that is you do feel like probably their T sides are their stronger sides.
I feel like
and yesterday they didn't get to play them whatsoever.
This match is going to be close.
Crushed on their CT side, couldn't get anything going even in the second half. So I feel like they do a good job of tailoring their game to their players. Like they play a little bit more set. They play with a lot of pace as well.
Apparently,
right?
Passion has played Inferno 14
the
times.
Doesn't really allow for
Wait,
that.
Passion played Astralis on Inferno?
Yeah, I think if they just do a
I
little
don't
bit
remember
better
that.
on the CT side and get to play their T side out, they can have success.
I do remember that actually.
Yesterday, again, the Mongols game is something everyone wants to forget, apart from the Mongols fans out there. But it did kind of really look, they look really lost, right? So I'm looking at Flamus and Tossin to at least have a solid start here, to get off to a solid start, pop off a little bit. Otherwise,
actually,
kind of spiral.
Yeah, I mean, I want Flamus to remind everyone.
My only real issue here,
basically, like he was like a revelation.
Is this?
I know, obviously, it's a step up in caliber. caliber, but he's certainly better than he showed yesterday against the Mongols. I've been very impressed with him as a player and a pickup, and I can't stress it enough. You know, at a time when
my
there's
only
a lot
real
of big
concern.
reputations, kind of, you know, skating by, cruising by on those reputations. I love what Gamer Legion have done.
Only
They've
last
gone out
month,
into the world
so
of CS2, and both of these teams showcasing exciting young talent. Now,
Yes.
with that in mind, let's bring in our commentators. Here they are, some exciting young talents.
Finally.
We've got the passion,
Scrawny.
we've got the gamer.
Who's the passion?
Thank you.
I'll workshop that one.
Which of us is supposed to be young, Richard? We're all plus 30 here. I think that's all 5 of us. You know, we're the aged veterans nowadays, aren't we? Not Harry and Hugo.
No.
Well, compared to Rich, you're
I was going to say, you have to look at it through my lens, like Mumra, the ever living over here. You know what I mean? So,
Yeah.
so what do you think of this matchup?
I think that I love the fact we're talking about 9 out of 10 players who are all attending their very first major, and today, you know, one set of them steps forward to the top 16. So I don't care who wins, to be honest. I'm just excited about that.
Yeah, I think online.
I would
is
have
one
never
thing,
in
but
my
I think
life
now
guessed
that. We're
that.
here on land, we've seen that passion aren't shaken. I think I have them winning this
Launders
series.
is 34.
I like it. Well, look, guys, we're going to let you tell this Cinderella story to our audience. Take it away.
Yes, thank you so much, gentlemen.
One more thing about this veto. It's the fact that it's sort of flipped where you have obviously Gamer Legion winning a lot online and winning Mirage as well, but those are the closest maps. So Gamer Legion.
At least I know I'm not getting old yet.
I think Passion can see themselves winning.
All my heroes are getting old, man. All right, everybody, vote in the prediction. I'm closing that shit very, very soon. Vote in that prediction. You got about 15, 20 seconds.
Just a month ago. So
who's
we'll see
taking
if
map number
Passion UA
one,
have
Mr.
a newfound confidence
Chilla,
and a better game plan to address Gamer Legion.
or
But a lot of this comes
Gamer
down to
Legion.
the fact that it's the major.
Yes.
A lot of past results don't matter.
Exactly.
This will be the one that matters.
It may be the same 5 names, but there's no doubt in my mind that the Passion who defeated Virtus Pro and Spirit in best of
Look at
ones and then
Chilla's
went on to
Glock,
take
huh?
a map off of Big and Heroic and Progress. This is not the same Passion UA. So let's see who brings it to the table. Because today,
A lot of
one of
util
these
here on
two
this
young
T side.
rosters steps forward into the elimination stage. There's a chance they both do, in fact, with one more day of competition in the wings. But seize the day.
I remember now. I remember watching Passion Inferno because Chilla is the app slurk, and he is a lurker on this map.
But no contest for him over towards a very relaxed-looking Gamer Legion leaning back into their sights as the smoke comes down and Jambo doesn't fancy his chances of just running blindly through it.
Yeah, I was thinking about it. You can see him
They're
taking
buying
the
a little
lead
bit of
and
room for Chilla.
Actually finding a pretty sizable gap here on Arch. Totally open. No one spotting this. But with the amount of time, he can actually walk into spawn.
He's
if
walking
he thinks they have
all
a
the
read
way
on
up
setup.
Arch,
Bomb,
dude.
however, coming back to the A site just to spot for pushes. Until the exec comes
All
in,
the way
now they're
up.
hoping there's an Arch player they could pull on the rotation, but there won't be. So I think the setup is actually very nice for Gamer Legion, even though rotations are late. Still comes down to this 3v5.
And they put a smoke up.
Oh, that's huge.
Oh, Jambo's going to have to go over the truck instead.
That's really bad. Whoa, 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 whoa! He jumped over the smoke. Nobody's helping him. Oh!
What is that? Inside the pit. Slend can't manage more than the 2. Chilla over towards Library Falls, and the trades come out to the favor of Passion.
Now there is one at mid. This could get cut
No
off.
way.
Oh, ZTR can't hit it. Fear to the
What
dome.
was that?
Passion up on the first round. What a kill
Oh,
from Jambo.
dude, that actually is a.
When
What
that
is
smoke goes
that?
down, you're thinking the pressure spikes
What is
for
that?
Passion.
That's what
to
that was
somehow
right
find an
there.
Entry into the bomb site. Check this out.
Yeah, but look at this,
Look
right?
at this.
They're the ones to smoke
He
this,
just
and they're
fucking-
not watching anything. Right?
Bah!
The only way,
Holy
wow, the only way to deal with that
shit.
smoke is going over the truck. They're not watching over the truck.
That's ridiculous.
And he missed a fair few shots, right? If anyone from pit swung, what's the guy in pit?
Guys,
in big
Passion's
pit
winning the
worried
major.
about if they have lane smoke and he's on that side?
S
He's not even
Chilla
exposed to
major
Arch.
winner.
That's the kind
Think
of
about it.
individual level that has put Passion's name in the spotlight so far in Shanghai, and God forbid they keep tapping into it. Jambo to the tip of the spear, blinded as that util support comes out nicely for the bomb
don't
site.
know.
He's not the only one. Jacasmo with the trade frag back.
Yeah, nice catch.
Not going to allow for the weapons to go the way of the CTs, it seemed, but Volt hangs on while blind, and CTR's help not only in the form of
Don't normally see the guys get eco'd like that.
Fear. And as he tries to gun them down, they do find footing in sight. We get the walkout from the apartments denied by Flawless, and this game, electric out the gate.
Okay, this one could have gone either direction. That was so messy, but there was some good utility from Gamer Legion to give him some chances to get the spray in. It's a bit harder for the T coming in to clear that name in the right spot than it is for the CT, who just has this very small choke point you know the T's are going to come out of. So not surprised that they came out slightly
Fear
ahead.
1v4.
But Passion, after that amazing first round, are left now.
Another smoke.
Fear
Yeah,
in
this is
1-on-4.
good. I like this. Take that fight. Oh, he was dead no matter what. I like the idea though.
Hype from ZTR, and ZTR to me made that happen. Flash supports coming out, making it very awkward for Passion's approach. An approach that Passion clearly wanted to
Not a big fan of that, but it happens.
A double peek from the half wall, but separated one kill after another. And then he comes in with the actual pistol support to make sure Banana never falls.
CTR made his sticker 0 T rounds and then had a T-side masterclass on Nuke the other day.
You know, my favorite thing about this head-to-head, Mohan, isn't just the fact that we're talking about 9 out of 10 players
I don't know.
at their very first major.
I don't think anybody's.
I
don't think that anybody on Passion's gonna leave. But we'll see what the offers are.
It's usually that grizzled veteran.
Probably some super enticing offers after this major for a lot of players.
Snacks, for example, and giving him the reins for once. This is Fear versus ZTR. Neither have proven they can ever take a
But genuinely, I don't think any of the guys are gonna want to leave.
And they're doing it head-to-head
I don't
tonight.
think, unless you get like you got to get a Vitality offer. I'm not joking. Like, you got to get Vitality, Navi, Phase offers. That's the kind of shit that I'm talking about. Otherwise, you're not.
Anywhere close to the same lineup that we're used to seeing.
Like, what are you gonna join the Fnatic rebuild with Blame F? Yeah, grow up.
Major runs.
You know, and this is Ash though. We can say that.
Oh, good point. But it's also Kane.
Oh, whoa!
Slend, okay. Sits him down and ZTR
Oh my
cleans
God.
up shop.
That was nice. That was nice. Posterized.
You know, Ash definitely,
That
I
was
think,
nice.
kind of getting his flowers more recently. People talking about and giving him his credit for the first time, but Kane's been around the block. Major coach in the past.
That was a save though, right? I wasn't paying
Haven't
attention.
seen him for a while.
No, it wasn't. That was a
Found his
buy.
chance
God
to get
damn.
back into the top of Counter-Strike.
Not how
with
I wanted
Passion
this game to
UA.
start, but you know
We now
what?
find
It's fine.
themselves
We
on
got a long
blocks.
game.
Momentum out of the pistol, nowhere to be found. CT's
Oh.
in Gamer Legion, calcifying an advantage early. And also not shying away from fights. We saw very
I would find it
electric
really,
Counter-Strike
really
thrown at them by
sad.
Payne
Maybe
yesterday.
sad's not the right word. I'd find it odd that
Flamus
Gamer Legion
looking for the deep peek to the
would give
apartments.
Passion the most
Pushing
trouble. Like
everything
so
to the
far,
wayside.
Passion has only lost to Heroic.
Solid. 5
and big.
alive here for Gamer Legion. Up 3-1.
They beat Spirit.
Energy is looking
beat
good.
Astralis. Beat Virtus
Buy comes
Pro.
back quickly, and Payne have to
Beat MIBR.
wipe the indignation
beat
from their
Complexity.
memories of that second round.
Feels like they should probably just beat Gamer Legion. You know what I'm saying? I don't know. I'm not so sure.
I still truly believe there's a world where both these teams end up progressing to the elimination stage.
Right.
It's just a matter of who takes that ticket first.
Yeah, I do think both teams will make it. I actually do.
Nice to have this head-to-head at a 2-1 game where it's easy to cheer for both the stories, both the squads.
Well, that's just unlucky.
Zero Fix into the brackets on his own, teammates behind him, but still a
Had
couple
rough starts
steps
before?
back. He
Yeah.
is indeed ahead of
I'm not
maybe
worried. I'm
what
just
Gamer
saying
Legion
it
may
would be
anticipate,
odd.
But they're not wasting time, throwing the rotation towards the library.
Wow, what a spray.
Wonderful stuff from Volts A1S.
I mean, they are just jumping to the call to action at the moment.
There's tenacity on both ends. There's a fight towards Arch again, and it is Gamer Legion to come out on top of all of these duels thus far. Smoke opened up, Fear unable to find an opening ticket into the A site.
I don't know if they know he's
happy
pit.
to just chill, and he's gonna hang off
They don't
any
know.
play that was meant to be made prior to Fear in a 1v5
Not very convincing.
shutdown.
Not very
Convincing
convincing.
stuff from Gamer Legion.
Dude, Gamer Legion looks super. I didn't expect their individual level to shine this hard. They are making this look like we're back online. Passion and them, it's just such a comfortable spot for them. Takpa is called here from Passion, again, sitting on a pistol only.
I mean, I don't know. I'm not worried yet, but I'm not worried
Richard
yet. But
brought up
I don't.
the
I'm not
trade
really
game, and
sure
we're seeing
how I'm
that
feeling
on
about
Gamer
that.
Legion with how clean they are, how fast they're rotating, and how right they are when they turn the corner about who's trying to push. They know what Passion want to do.
And oddly enough, of all the teams at this stage of the major, we are talking about Gamer Legion having maybe the most experience when it comes to playing versus Passion UA. And a talking point that the desk had prior to this match going live, you know, we thought, again, it's a different Passion, but to Gamer Legion, maybe it's not. Maybe it's not. And maybe that's why we get this, you know, conviction in some of these plays right now. The certainty that ZTR seems to be having in the minute calls.
I don't know. Chilla, you know, he hasn't had any real pop-off games since that one series versus whoever the fuck.
A best of 3 in September, a best of 3 in October. The only difference is now this time it's on the stage of a major. With top 16 on the line.
Oh, is that no armor or half armor?
I am really impressed though.
For the T's right now.
I am really impressed by the amount of prep that you can tell Passion has done. Like just like small things, like this round, like waiting, like they're waiting for that nade, like they know he likes to throw it on that whatever timing.
Bracket
like,
is theirs right now.
It's just the small things like that really have been adding up.
To explode on this. Not seeing a single thing at the moment.
I'm not saying that other teams aren't doing it, but you see it very clearly with Passion. I don't know if they're playing just the anti-strat only, so that's why it's more apparent with them, but
it looks like they
I do see
really
it quite a
try
bit.
to trade in brackets, pull a rotation down B, take the kill and run the bomb up, but with no one here
I
to
see.
fight
That's
them.
Tilla. AK
They're
shoots
running out
though,
of time
so
to try to take
I
banana
wonder
control. It's looking like a
if they
good
think they
situation
forced.
for Gamer Legion, but they are up close here.
Towson in the first corner.
That's really good. That's really good. Yeah, they have the sight. By the way, they just do B smokes from mid. They literally threw Coffin and CT.
Smoke is a massive. Like,
I would be really worried here for Fear. Yeah, that's what I mean. Oh, nice shot from Jambo. And Jacasmo picks up that AK, so it's actually not all bad. This is a really hard sight to retake in a 2v2 as well. I don't know the number, but I know it's a tough one.
As it does, Slend holds with the last piece of util, that flashbang about to come out. Jambo to be dealt with. Over here to the right side, we get the creep out from Coffins. Jambo trying to dodge Flamus' approach. Flamus getting ever closer, but he hasn't checked it. Oh, he hasn't checked it. Jambo turns, and as he loses the banana control, he's locked in. Up close, Slend yet to swing. And as he does, he loses his head. It's Passion to take a
where the
second.
hell was Jambo standing?
What a second kill, and there was he had a kid
Where
in
was
hand.
he
There was a
standing
chance
that he
could've
didn't get
defused that.
spotted?
Jambo needed to frag himself out
No,
of that
I'm not even
situation.
like where was he standing? He was confidently not looking at sight there.
Really quickly in that round.
Does he know something I don't? Is there like some weird like meta tech? I don't even. Did he just not get checked? Like.
And again, they do end up going banana. They just, I think, at first hoped that it would have come with some interaction at the top of bracket. They still made it happen. They got creative. They got their trades.
The half-by victory.
It looks like
only one alive though, so.
You know, Jambo's the guy
not
who
really
started that round
good for the money, but not bad.
And a Glock.
Yeah, look at the timing of that flash.
Right
That's just
Fierce window flash, perfect here.
And the spam.
Both blind at the moment that they tried to attack.
Is Volt the B player? Is he the B player? I don't know.
And that upset versus complexity, we saw those kinds of lighter buys really be the bread and butter of Passion.
I mean, moments like this, you don't overthink. You get the 2 kills and top banana. Yeah, the rotations could come over, but unless they do
now
the
you just
full
need
stack
Chilla
of
to
3,
activate
which is the most
and see what's going on. Yep, now Chilla spots the up and you just go. Now you just go. Now you go. Now you go. Now you go. Now you go. No, you don't overthink it. The Opper's, he's not going to solo A.
Yeah,
he doesn't
they
solo
don't have
A
any
here.
arc
Never in a million
information. He
years
wants
do
to
you
be
solo A
careful
here, and
about
you
it,
know
but
that.
At the moment, Passion still making the right move.
Teetering on this commitment, but
yeah, no rotation.
Chilla did what he was supposed to do. He got the info.
A lot of pressure here for Volt. It's doable, but unlikely.
I don't think it's doable.
Utility going beyond him. They're
He's
worried
dead.
about the back corner. Zero fixes hands.
Volt might have told himself a little bit. He can't run away. The molly's there. Yeah, I don't know if I like that play from him.
Top of the smoke, so Passion.
I appreciate that, though, because a lot of times people will lodge themselves behind the smoke and try to spam through the coffins and do barely any damage. And Volt had a very good lineup. He's obviously just a bit high there. But he was pushed more forward.
Big W here for the boys. They're bringing it back.
Do. Either way, Another clean one here is Passion again off the
Yeah,
back
very
of the
desperate, and
window
it's
flashes from
needlessly
Fear.
desperate. Unglued, thank you for the 22 months, big dog. Thank
Just
you,
shut
bro.
down B easy.
It's like needlessly risky that early in the game, I feel like. But, oh well. I know I'm a big fan of, well, I don't know if I'm a fan of it, I guess, but I know I'm a big advocate for saving because it is just
and just saying
objectively one of the best ways to play your CT side. Like, just save when you can't win the round, and you just will be winning way more in general by doing that.
And if we win, we look
They have
like
money to
heroes,
play
but
with, so I guess. I don't know.
That should be
I
the
just
only
don't.
thing on your mind.
I don't know.
Not the optics of the veto.
Chilla isn't over chilling. Yet.
They've made Ash stand up.
All right, they got a little secret handshake thing there.
Gamer Legion and Passion both have what I love about MOUZ. 5 players on a very comparable journey in life. They can understand where they all come from. The camaraderie grows from there.
True, actually.
Camaraderie only gets you so
I do
far.
think that makes your
Waiting
team
for
a
the
lot
buy.
stronger.
They got to stop this. They got to slow Passion
I don't
down,
think any of
'cause
these
Furia is
players have
starting to get
egos
the
on
better of
either
them.
team, and I think that really,
Util interrupting their B
I think that
peaks.
really just helps. Nobody is a big name,
Comparable
you know.
damage back and forth.
I think that just helps a lot.
Had a slower crawl through the apartments, but it's a dangerous game for Flamis to be floating around up there.
Very
Slams
lucky.
can't really afford to be missing shots early, but
Honestly, Anthony, I don't really think it matters. It was a
Allowed to
likely
peel back
change
and
coming.
bolster Insight instead. He's not working alone. It's him and Towson.
There's a lot of space given up.
I'll explain what in a second. Let's let the round go, and then I got you with that reason why.
But yes,
Wildcard game, we're here
Passion
first.
happy to take it over. There's a smoke over towards Library.
Nice little A hit. Yeah, that's not great for Fear.
But able to turn it around towards short.
I mean, they're in the alright. Oh, well, that's just unlucky.
The other two doing a great deal of damage. It is just Flamis involved so far.
Chilla!
But now they're down to the hands of Chilla.
In the pit.
Wait,
As he
they
keeps
know.
his head down, the bomb to be planted.
They didn't
strikes
know.
them down with surprise, and he knows he's got him stuck in that corner. But Jack Asmo comes off sight, able to get behind.
Nice try,
That's where
nice
he's gonna
try, nice
fall.
try,
The
nice
B
try.
rotation comes in. Such a good job put forth by both in Flamis that it's easy
Anyway,
pickings for ZTR.
the reason why Valve has made every case bettable
With that wall bang.
is because
Took
some
down Fear
countries,
in just
and
a
actually
few
a lot of
bullets. That
countries
was
are
really
kind of
clean.
getting upset about the gambling in
And
it.
it was a scary moment for him.
In the game, so they're
smoke lands
trying
in
every way
Library.
they
He
possibly
pushes back a
can
bit,
to
and
make it not
in
gambling.
this moment,
And by
right between
renting,
Ringer and the
it
arch on the
just
site,
kind
you
of,
are exposed to
it's like
lane,
a mini
and
loophole.
because of the passive
So it's
setup,
just a way of
there wasn't
avoiding
anyone really covering for him, right?
that in the future.
Solid back and forth.
And a dangerous one as well to offer, right? All that space could have so easily,
Well, whether or not you
set
like the
Passion up
gambling or not, I
for
mean,
the
it's
A-take,
just a
but
legal thing
ZTR,
for Valve.
slippery
So.
as ever.
Lurk smoke here. Jambo gets in
Didn't
front.
jump the
Top banana
gun.
control taken. Pretty
Didn't try to
straightforward,
force a
you know.
trade,
Nothing too special about
believed
it.
in the late play.
Now, what is special
Jambo
about the
to approach
round
the B
is
site. We saw Slend miss a shot
Gamer
last
Legion
round.
2B
Can't
with
afford
the
to do
op.
so this time 'cause
That
he faces
is
from
a
front sight
special
with
special
support from
setup.
Towson on orange.
See if they
Right out
expect
here in the
this.
open, he stands and he lands it.
Oh, but he's alone.
Fear
I think
is
they.
there to respond.
Yeah, I mean they can't flood him, but they know the
kill,
op's
you know
here.
your opera's now relegated to the back site instead.
Yeah,
They could
I
try
mean,
to throw
if they
numbers
double
at
Molly
it.
back
Yeah,
site,
they're just trying to put pressure while they still know where he is, and Slend is going to be very insecure about this. But look at Gamer Legion not moving a muscle.
And again, something we'd already kind of criticized, that lack of rotation from Slend in a previous round. Well, now he's in it. No choice in the matter. The only thing that can hold back the commitment here from Passion.
I mean, he can't.
This could cost him his life.
Chilla died.
It helps, of course, that he loses an enemy elsewhere, but it's just the one. Slen does come out.
Hey, that's enough, maybe.
Finding
that is
ZTR's
enough.
frag on the
That's
other
why
half
it's
of the
sad.
map does indeed keep this man
I can't believe he got that kill.
Additionally, opens up that banana flank that we see Flamis trying to move forward with. T's trying to get aggressive.
Big kill. Just live, brother. Live, my brother. Oh, he's dead, my brother. He's alive, my brother.
Jumps back, and now both those
double coffin.
You can't tell me this is comfortable. Not with fire.
Is that a real thing? I've never seen that before.
Into the backside
they got away,
and as they get off sight, Flom is able to
I
catch
mean,
one.
yeah,
A nade with his name on it again, but zero.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god.
2 headshots denied.
I mean, that's great use of the utility, right?
Thing
Pushing
is,
them back
it's like,
slowly. Nade,
Chilla's gotten
incendiary,
exposed
nade
twice
again.
now.
It all matters. Keeping that man advantage alive. Nice clutch in
I
the
feel
end.
like
Did
he
have
has to
come
just
down
start
the
grouping
firefight,
now.
But Volt knew it was zoned. Tac pause coming in, and that one kill from Slend just helps. It was a huge risk for him to run through that smoke. They almost certainly lose without it. But he found his target in time. And you could see watching this game why they could lose on Inferno.
The idea is really solid, right? They want to end B. They have Chilla over on the right side of like on A, right? And before they commit, they have Chilla go put pressure at A. He smoke Arch, Molly Lane, maybe he throws like a lurk smoking apps or something like that, right? Just to like feel it out. But both times now that he's done that, he's gotten killed. You know?
Yeah, but Flamis is right
They
there where
won
he
one
should
of the
be. Slend
rounds.
is right there
They
where he
lost
should
one of
be
the
at the top
rounds.
of the board.
But he's gotten killed twice.
Richard
so
mentioned it before the game
it kind of
went
just
live,
makes
wanted
it
to see
so
what
he can't
Flamis
really do that
offered, the
anymore, I feel
RMR.
like.
Yeah.
He kind of has to
Very
group
much
up with
kind
them.
of called himself as the lightning rod of the team, said if I don't see their confidence, I'll pull it out of them. Well, his confidence comes from his own level of play, but Fear trying to take to the front of this attack up. Banana goes down first.
Man, they
This is like a glorified, well,
Every fight like
this is like
usually
a
goes
delayed
back and forth in terms
B
of damage,
rush.
but look at how softened up they are already. Passion, there is a lot on the line here. Everything they could have afforded into this, and a 3v5, all that's left. A frag grenade chucked out. It does more damage to Jambo. It's uncomfortable, but still they manage to get in with some more. Oh, Jambo, great cover. From Banana, he offers up another.
I don't
And as bomb
know.
goes down, his
They don't
body
have any
goes deep,
util,
but
so
smoke
the
just
spams
popped
are
on
probably going to kill
cross.
Jambo here.
It's low health for the two
Might kill
Passion
both of them.
players.
Oh, that's crazy. They threw that smoke deep on purpose. This is it.
Unlike other rounds, there's no banana play. Zero Fix tries to get the better of the push
I
into
respect
the
it.
smoke,
I
but
respect
it's
it.
not gonna happen. They're wary
It's
of
really
that
the only
deep
way
smoke,
he can
thinking
have a
play
chance.
must
He got
come with
spotted.
it.
He got spotted.
CT's block off bananas themselves.
Nice try,
Jambo
Jambo.
not able to offer anything more, and Gamer Legion lose their sight, but come in with the cleanest of retakes.
Yes. And they group up for the 3v1. Not wanting to wrap Con there, probably could have came down to time. If not, Jambo, if he got back to quad, it would have got a little bit scary, even with 3, but Gamer Legion win another. It's, you know, this play, a lot of the round comes down to this, obviously, and the Slen's sitting pretty on a comfortable angle.
I mean, I don't hate the calls so far. I think Passion's playing a decent game right now. I think that they've gotten unlucky a couple times. But I mean, the score doesn't care about you getting unlucky, so I think they should still be fine to like make this game good. But
struggled
I don't know.
coming into the RMR, but as they qualified for the major itself, he said, if Fear, speaking of himself, steps up his level, then you're going to see what Passion has to offer. He had done so to get here, but right now it's just being held back time and time again. He continues to die at the tip of the spear here, trying to hit Banana, and ZTR tethering so nicely.
Wait a minute.
But maybe Fear, give it a chance to clutch, will find his moment to
Hold
shine on Inferno.
He has an up.
That was a little bit risky.
Oh,
I think running through
you
that,
like
at least
that?
He got the one kill,
He
but
scopes
a 1v2?
up, and now he's walking back hall. He's not
Fear.
scoped anymore, though. I like that.
Trying to find it. He gets closer
He's
to
playing
the
no
back
scopes
door.
here. He's playing no scopes. This is risky as hell, but I love it.
Volt right there in the open as he peeks in.
Oh! He has to know.
It's
He has
the
to
worst
know.
possible timing.
No!
Oh, but he won't get seconds. Flamis there for his 11th.
Man,
and he's better
that's
jump on that bomb.
Yeah.
He's still got it all good.
Wow.
An 8th posted for the Gamer Legion.
Milliseconds, man,
Flamis was
milliseconds.
dead silent, and I think that Fear was wondering why Famis checked left when he just hit that shot. and didn't expect that he was there. And I'm not sure why he did either.
Yeah, Volt would have been beating himself up if he dies there, and then the clutch goes the way of Fear.
Yeah.
It's a matter of milliseconds, and it nearly costs them, but this T-side still
Fear is really good.
Shaky
and remember,
legs,
Fear is their
wins.
IGL, so I mean, they got some really crazy players on this team.
And they'll finish.
Zero Fix is also really good. Jacasmo is nasty. Chilla is really good too. He hasn't really played that great in the majors, but in the RMR he played really good.
From Passion, this time Fear
He's doing that that Stewie 2K shit.
And they set this up with so much utility to make it look like it's going to be this R trap, but now that it's been stopped, they're in a similar position.
It's actually Kerrigan, I mean, not Stewie. It's that,
getting stopped
it's that Kerrigan shit. Go get info and pull rotates. He's just praying that his team can win the round here. I mean, I respect it, bro. Like, if they can steal this round here, then it only... Wow, that is... See, they've been throwing that, by the way. Did you see that molly they threw earlier? Now they throw it like a nade and it pops that smoke, so... Yeah, that's pretty clever. I like that. Jacasmo and Chilla. 2v5 potential?
Players coming in on the flank.
A good team never ever lets this happen.
Jacasmo along the wall. They'll get that CT crossfight, but the fire spreads, and well, so does Flawless. Guns him down for a 9-round CT side. Gamer Legion seriously have an edge.
Yeah, some good protocols right there. They broke that smoke on Banana too. They broke that smoke with 2 players there. They had a perfect time to look through it.
I don't know. I don't really like the last round, but if it works, then it works, you know, then it looks way, way better.
But 5 consecutive retakes
so
to close out
I'm not gonna criticize any of that half. They did get unlucky in a few rounds. So they should still be fine.
Fear died a couple of times here.
It's not a best of 1, it's a best of 3, so
not getting his kill.
In my mind, this ends up being a half that could have been. We're talking about Passion winning pistol, but losing to the force buy, so they don't get that conversion to kick it off. 5 retakes. Bomb planted, and we don't get one of those kind of miraculous moments. Well, not entirely true. We get the, of course, Jambo armored Glock into clutch. So sprinkle that in, and it really reminds you that Passion...
And the pistol.
X Factor. It was there for them somewhat, and they still only walk away with 3.
This is cooked? Nah, not cooked yet. Like I said, it's a best of 3.
5
I mean,
consecutive
sometimes
retakes takes the wind out of Passion's sails.
Mirage is a good map for Passion, but it's also a good map for Gamer Legion. That should give us a really close game.
Fear in the last round trying to gun it up the brackets.
Yeah, they keep it up.
It didn't work, but it also didn't falter.
Yeah, they stay consistent. Zerofix sees 1 spotting, didn't see the walk up. Chilla gets 1, sees 2 more.
We'll take 1 and some info.
Bomb spotted as well.
We'll take 1 and some info. That's not bad.
Gamer Legion can take their sweet time with this one, still hanging on to the smoke and flash.
He had a real chance there for a cool clip.
They'll take over the apartments, but the boiler peak looking. Passion
that
taking
was a
quick
millisecond away from being interesting.
Trying to find something, but in reality,
I
they've
don't know,
allowed
man.
for Gamer Legion to get really close to the belt. Beautiful shot from Fear at a distance. Second player peeks into 3 and falters. And so this is looking like a CT pistol win. Looking like ZTR.
Nah,
doesn't climb out right away, but he loses his teammate, and so now it's
here's the problem, and the casters are 100% going to bring it up. Both pistols for Passion right now.
But this time they must convert.
We'll have to see about this CT side now. Yeah, they have to convert, and they also have to make quite a substantial comeback, even beyond that.
Wonderful shot from Fear.
It's both pistols for Passion, and we know they don't win pistols normally.
Who are awkwardly coming back from short to just slot
both
into
pistols,
better positions.
and they're still losing.
Pistols. Here they won 2, which the first half only counted for 1 round. We'll see if this one counts for 2 rounds. The bad stat, however, is that they nearly get 60% of their T rounds.
Wait, Gamer Legion's doing the funny, bro. They're doing the funny.
Stuffed in that first half, so. It's their CT side that struggles most often.
They're doing the funny, man. They're trolling.
Let's see if we can find out why.
guy really playing Baby Shark at a major?
Yeah.
What's that Baby Shark?
Yeah.
You know what? I mean, yeah, he did that. He did
They were
that.
doing that in Montreal to stop people from loitering.
It's true, yes. Yes.
It's cruel.
Just, you know, nothing like a little psychological warfare.
Hey, guys. What's going on? What's going on?
All right, well, you know what?
Where did the homies die at?
Shouldn't have had this kind of an opening.
Yeah, there's a little bit of...
Shouldn't.
That's a better gun as well.
Shouldn't.
Oh.
This round starts off by breaking all the objects in the apartments and playing Baby Shark on the bells. That is what got them into this post plant where now they hang on to guns. This should never have happened. And it's not over the line just yet, but it could be. No way! Fear in between two. The head pops up here from Towson. No way! The back exposed to the pit. The M4's in hand. No way!
They won off of Baby Shark.
The motherfucking Baby Shark strat, dude. What the hell am I watching, dude?
You're kidding.
There's no way. The Baby Shark round, bro.
Way.
Uh-oh. If that's not the intention of a round, you don't even plan to win. I don't know what is. 2 pistols, 1 for Passion in this matchup. And only 4 rounds in total.
We said they couldn't let it happen twice, but the fact of the matter is that one's much worse than even the first. They'll go...
Guys.
Attempting
Hold
down mid.
on.
Are you kidding me?
We got a fun game going
This,
on here.
In contrast to the last,
Don't we?
is what Passion pull out of the hat.
All
Kills
right.
across the board. You
Now,
better
surely
recover. You
we
have
can close
to, 'cause
this
that
out
last
now,
one's
right,
just
boys?
Embarrassing. But my God, it seems like they've sent
It's not
one
over
back
yet,
the other
boys.
way.
It's not over yet.
Well, definitely almost was tragic, but to be honest, as long as they win this round, their economy's fine.
It is absolutely not over yet. We got fucking Baby Sharked, bro. Like, what is that?
Does that make up for it?
A little bit.
But not fully.
A little bit, yeah.
That last round still happened. They're trying to bury it as quick as possible. Sweep it under the rug.
Yeah, that was the
Dude,
rope-a-dope.
I can't believe this shit,
never
bro.
happened. I hate to break it to you. We all saw that.
No, man, dude. Not at the fucking major,
Or maybe Gamer
brother.
Legion. I mean, if you win a round like the one prior, no surprise you come into this one feeling untouchable.
I mean, it's whatever.
They get caught trying to go for the mid-fights. Passion, little to lose at that point. Why not?
I mean,
go
if
for
you're
the
gonna lose an
swings?
eco,
And there were some pretty sweet shots
and if you
in
win
there.
the next round, whatever. Money.
Excited to be able to see the
it'll
CT
be fine.
side. Still, feels like a foregone conclusion. Gamer Legion coming into this map, having the first half that they did, ecoing them twice.
I mean, guys, I cheer for Chilla, but Chilla's not cheering for us, man. You know what I'm saying?
Back to your regularly scheduled programming. How about we just have a nice normal gun round, shall we? Couple Tech 9s to
no.
limit Gamer Legion, but they've certainly done more with much less.
Show us what you got,
That's an
boys.
understatement. Fear into the first fight, dies to the hands of Towson.
Ooh, that's been a lot. That's been a lot of fear.
We're going to get
Fear
this
is,
fast
he's
rotate
been
from Jowdy,
engaging in
trying
a
to go bolster B,
ton of
but at the
fights,
same time,
hasn't
it's
he?
a Tech 9
I'm just
to
not
pick up a kill
sure
top mid, and so
why they're
suddenly
taking
you
it
do
to
indeed
him.
have 2 options if you're Gamer Legion because of the mid kill.
Why are they
You
just
don't
taking
have
it
to
to
go
him like
barreling
that?
in B, but why not? Slend and ZTR trade out on the approach. And with it, the B site falls entirely. They do cross paths through the mid smoke.
Yeah, but you'll never know.
Bomb's gonna go down on the other half of the map, so Chilla, nothing you can do here but save.
Just so their aim looks so awkward here on Inferno. Some of these duels they want.
I don't know what I'm
And the aim is really something that did make a name for Passion here in Shanghai. Not the time for that to falter, but indeed 11-5.
like, so Fear takes a peek towards top banana, yeah?
Frags like that, you gotta get.
And then Zero Fix, I think that's who it was, right? He walks down mid. But why? I mean...
Fear was coming into this best of 3 with a 1.26 rating after their opening games at the opening stage.
I mean, bro, I'd rather them play with too much confidence than not enough, you know?
Yeah, he can take
But
a lot of credit for the
fine
rounds
line
lost,
between,
unfortunately.
you know what I'm saying? Fine line between confidence and stupidity. You gotta remember that. Wise words from Austin Counter-Strike.
Smokes, flashes to set him up.
Fine fucking
but
line.
Nothing that actually helped him get the kills. And those 5v4s were absolutely critical, as we can now see. Look how many duels have been
I can't
won.
read the
Every
chat,
single
by the way.
player
My
on
eyes are
Gamer
bad.
Legion is positive and above
So
10
without my
kills.
glasses, you guys are cooked. You guys are typing in each other, not me. Just so you all know. I can see emotes, but I can't read text, so you guys have to communicate to me in emotes. Everybody type Aga.
That's crazy.
Looking for a further peek, but that smoke still stays up. And that's bomb dropped.
And they broke that smoke at the bottom of mid as well to help with the play.
Thank you.
It's moments like this where you can see, obviously, they can game. They do have a lot of X factor, but
trying to make something from the little that they have.
I think they
now,
were
just leaning
chillas,
back
right?
and banking on Jack
I can't
Asmo's
tell.
Famas. He's got the best
I
gun,
see the
but he's
fire
also got the
emoji on
worst
YouTube.
score coming into round 17. Tough half.
Is that good old Richie
Jump
Lou?
spots from B makes a bit
My
of
eyes are
noise,
so bad,
bit
guys.
of
Like, I'm
presence
not even
shown.
exaggerating. I can't read.
Get some utility out of Volt, so just sticking around to see how close Gamer Legion really get. And we start to see that second
just alone
CT
here.
and Zero
That's the
Fix
only
rotating
problem.
over. It's not quite a sprint just yet.
I mean, don't get me wrong. I get it. You know that they're broke,
But it's not like he has any util to try
he
and
has
help
nothing.
Jack
He just
Asmo.
needs
He's got
to-
to just do something with
Nice.
his body. With that
All
5-7.
right, we'll take
And as he
2 and
looks
a.
to come out through smoke, he finds it.
Oh!
It's a bomb
I can't
in
believe he
hand.
walked through
And a
that.
lineup for
Oh
the
my
pistol.
jeez, dude, that's crazy.
Zero Fix absolutely could have just died
How's
on
your
that play, but they were
eyesight
not in a position to go
today,
for a
dickhead?
normal
It's not good,
retake.
but it's good enough to squint and make out
5 rounds
vaguely
back
what you
and forth.
typed.
Making the most of that Famas as
But
well.
what about
It's a struggle of a
today,
map, but
dickhead?
I mean, it's cute to win.
You're playing
2
Baby Shark
egos
at the
and win the
major,
pistol round,
dickhead.
but if they can't do it with rifles, they're not going to make this comeback happen.
5 rounds the lead. T economy teeters.
It's okay, Barney B. You missed it. We already did the bit. You could do it again if you want.
Passion wastes no time dropping util down B. It's been a pretty constant gunfight here on this half of the map. And it looks like we queue up yet another with Fear behind the half wall. Takes a shot deep, gets a response. Bullets fly through. Look like a bit of uncertainty to drop the smoke now or just to simply fall back. They decide to just play inside a bomb site.
You guys
Gives
can
that
see the
utility
reflection of the
over
game
to
in my
Jack
glasses,
Asmo,
right?
who decides to throw it down at the minute mark. Gamer Legion happy to wait, but do not seem to want to leave. Oof.
Guys, I'm so tired.
Smoke over the top. Still,
I'm
they hang
trying
on
my
3
best
more
to lock
pieces of
in for
util.
ya.
Gamer Legion, they don't have to follow up behind this volley, but Fear with a flashbang. It's pin pulled as he waits to hear the commitment from Gamer Legion, his teammate in the back of that bomb site. A lot of responsibility here on Jack Asmo.
Yeah, I mean, no nades to get him out of this spot, so...
Jambo rotating over with an incendiary. He is bringing the incendiary over, and if that goes down, he's certainly going to cut off the second half of this pack. But the backside player goes down. Excellent execution from Flamus on the other side. Spam won't come through from Coffins, and Gamer Legion have put themselves into a very comfortable 5v3 post plant. There's the flank, all the way through the arches. Flamus with conviction and killer instinct, timing to a T. Jambo along the wall on 50 health, but Flamus goes back, and this one is a wrap.
My goodness.
They are still wary of Jambo. He'll bring one down with him, but one is all he gets. Gamer Legion, 6 map points.
Amazing. Amazing Inferno. Doing what they did online,
I mean,
on LAN, at
it's
the
whatever,
major.
bro. It's just map
Too
1,
passionate,
right?
and you can
It's
see the
guys, it's
discomfort here
whatever.
on
It's
Inferno.
really no big deal.
Unfortunately, I think Fear has a lot of responsibility in this game for the high volatility play. It's not as if it was the wrong idea sometimes, but not delivering on the frags when the intention is to go
Fear
for
was trying
a
to
lot
play
of
like
opening kills.
Kerrigan, you know.
In this moment, Jacasmo just going out for a dry swing late after all the utility's been established on B. That doesn't do much. Not
shit,
timing
was
it
the
with the
script
flash.
reflecting in my glasses?
We've seen good things from Jambo's scout. That's pretty much the highlight of the second half. Oh, and that's now gone.
Brutal.
If there was anything to believe in, it's the passion of him pulling off these wild half-by round wins, but
43.
This is the worst they've looked of all the games that they've played so far, and it's full credit to Gamer Legion for exposing their weaknesses.
I don't know how to pronounce the rest of your name is one
follows
word.
up into the B side,
Yeah,
which is
it
now
definitely
completely
is, but
clear
thank
for
you
the
for the
taking.
sub,
It's the
bro.
worst
Thank
we've
you for the
seen
prime,
them
bro.
play
Thank you.
versus the team who's played the most.
I subbed to Twitch.
Gamer Legion don't give a damn what you've been able to accomplish as of late. What you've done in Shanghai means nothing to them. To you, you are nothing but common opposition in an uncommon circumstance where Gamer Legion will now stand one map away from top 16.
I appreciate you guys. Thank you.
Volt may have more experience than everybody else at majors combined in the server for the moment. Zero Fix now found out. ZTR here in the corner looking to be the final nail in the coffin. No, not the knife.
Not the
Not the knife.
Oh, the ZTR knife.
I don't want to see it, but I do want to see it at the same time. They're having fun with the crowd,
Yeah,
huh?
what a way to finish off there from ZTR, who has certainly had a much better day at the office than yesterday. 1-0 to the Gamer Legion, loving the crowd, feeding off them, and giving them what they...
With the proactive play through Cave.
Oh,
Fame
fuck.
just
Guys, I know I already said I was tired, but this is not the... Oh.
Blind in the fog of war of Ancient.
But how quick do they push this B flank? Do they keep going? And I think you can see they're aware of the team they're going up against. They're worried about the double doors, someone waiting patiently for that very mistake. And so VP given the time to start making their way up the ramp. But Sus appears the
Holy
utility
fuck.
being used, and here comes the flank
I just
around
woke
the
up
back. James
and they're
goes
still in the
full on
same
Fame, and
round?
He can't close it. Sus will
Jesus
close it 5 for
Christ,
wildcard
man.
at
What are we
4 kills in the round
watching
for
here?
Sus. Beautiful performance starting on that 5-7, grabbing an AK-47 over in the cubby. And as you mentioned, the beautiful flash and team play. Pretty darn good half for wildcard considering how this started. 0-5 down at one point. 5-2 run to close things out. Still advantage for Virtus Pro, but able to battle back.
And a number of those initial rounds actually felt very competitive as well, right? There were situations where you think Wildcard could have won it.
Yep.
They were doing a lot of damage with their aggressive maneuvers down B. Overall, very exciting CT side display here from Wildcard.
And they'll be no stranger to playing with a deficit. Had to come back in a number of games so far in their path. And the RMR's an opening stage.
This is a great final round.
No. And let's see what Stanislaw is going to have game plan for this T side. No. A lot of love for one of North America's oldest and last remaining in-game leaders. He's got a task ahead of him here, starting with the pistol.
The great thing about Stanislaw as well is the fact that sure he calls a great game, but he can also frag. He's not a liability in that department to the same extent as
I mean,
other
Moses and
in-game
Dinko are
leaders.
great casters, like actually. Like I'd rather have them than so many
Him
people.
saying, I never once considered going to Valorant. Shout out to our boy.
Yeah, that is the best.
Yeah.
You're right.
He's like, I never even considered
But yeah,
it.
they are
Counter-Strike's
definitely
my
some
game. I live
of
and
the
breathe
more
it.
boring ones.
And he's Canadian.
Well,
Norbert on the
nobody's perfect.
double with the dual runners. Jamo fighting his way forward with that Glock. And look at this little gap. It's perfect for Fame. Oh, he wishes his bullets were perfect, though. Flip moves in, though. Occupies the space that his teammate once held. And it's an absolutely chaotic pistol run. But here he goes.
Dude, how many fucking people are going to peek this?
Finally getting a kill out of that awkward scenario. And Fuzi's getting out of there. He's like, I want nothing to do with this.
That position is cursed. Like, what a huge, easy gap to... You're loving that if you slide into the position, but apparently bullets don't work. Now, Electronic has the great read.
Right.
Oh, all the way to Temple. When do you walk?
Does he expect Temple?
I don't think Fuzi has
Dude,
any
look how
idea.
fast he is. Now he just jumps out. He leaps out. So Fuzi knows exactly where Electronic is. And the confidence will not
Nice,
pay
boys.
off for Electronic as he goes down to Fuzi.
Nice.
With yet another hero round from Fuzi. And a pistol round needed for Wildcard.
I guess Electronic might have thought that he'd been hurt. He'd been hurt and he wanted to catch it right out of the plant, but he just mistimed it. This Cubby, man, bullets just disappear. It's the Bermuda Triangle of pistol rounds. You just don't know where anything goes.
Yeah, that spot is
I've
cursed,
never seen
huh?
what seems such
Have a
easy
good night,
kills for
Pterodactyl.
professional players go awry.
And it's the added fact of you've just killed someone there. You're not expecting someone else to show up.
And then you're not expecting the third player.
Yeah, exactly.
And even
Yeah,
he
that is
misses
cursed
shots.
as hell.
Disastrous for Virtus Pro. No force buy here. We're looking at a tied scoreline.
Have you ever seen anything like it?
Would you look at that?
Would you look at that?
Oh!
Would you look at that?
Power
Don't
him
believe
up.
it, Jason. Not at all. Not one bit. Scoreline tied up, 7-7 apiece. It's gonna be Virtus
If
Pro.
wildcard
getting the
go
bye back,
3-2, my
though.
pick'ems die, but I'm okay with that. Me too. Because one of the I didn't calculate
Not a
for
good
that.
flash.
I didn't calculate for that possibility. Let me see.
Tough angle to deal with, but yeah.
I sound like
Would
a
have liked
nerd
it to be a
saying
little
that,
bit
don't I?
better. Still, I think even if they're blind, you could just hold down the trigger in that scenario, and it'd be all fine.
Let me run some calculations really
7-7,
quick.
we're tied up,
I
and the
didn't
rifles come out.
calculate for that
Pair of Mac 10s
outcome.
for wild card. They might want to keep the pace high.
A little bit of body block as that smoke towards the B double doors canceled out. They get to do utility instead towards ramp. And Jaba, look how fast this is. He's in donut. He's already feasting.
So
I wonder if they heard his footsteps. He got in there.
I got
with the
bad news for
quickness.
everybody in the chat right now.
Fame and Jame. Close to
I think you
A-main.
guys
It
know where
doesn't
I'm
look
going
like
with
any of
this.
them are concerned about Donut in any sense. Obviously, there's no way for Wildcard to know it. And on this timing, Fane's going to look back.
If wildcard wins
Oh, God.
and Passion
Oh, he
loses,
quick switched away.
Yeah, that was the worst time for that.
Yeah, but now James alone. And he's got to
Tomorrow.
push forward through the smoke, hide inside of it, buy time, stay alive as long as possible. Bomb not planted just yet. Wildcard want to deal with him, and they will. Flank from Susp a little bit early.
Oh, Jaba spotting donut as well. So Electronic knows he's in that position, but utility lit.
They'll have to play each other for the last spot.
CT, and that
I
keeps
wouldn't say
VP back.
perfectly. That's
The molly
smoke.
smoke, yeah.
But the smoke is so shallow, it can't allow them to slide in behind the default boxes, and I
We
think
can't
Wildcard
have
has to
that.
be really worried about that.
we cannot have that.
Yeah, I'm watching it. No one from VP utilizing it. Norbert's just
So
slipped
what
out
we
silently
need
out of the
is
temple. No one's watching
we need
that.
wildcard to
That's the
win and
biggest problem
Passion to
for them.
win, so
Electronic
we
able
get
to
the
come
best
through.
of all
Sonic gone and
worlds.
Jaba left in donut. He was last spotted by Electronic.
Because
So
unfortunately
Foot's
for
coming in to deal with
wildcard,
that.
I don't know
Get it
if they
done
can
in just
beat
a second.
Passion.
So there's Foot to grab the 8th round for VP.
And
Sonic had to have
that's
such,
just the
that's
truth.
the
I'm
issue
not
with
going
that
to
smoke
sugarcoat
is
it.
Sonic had to have such an eye and a desperate way to protect the planter from someone sliding through and peeking up behind the boxes that he wasn't keeping track of Temple, because they had to get that bomb planted with that utility in place, just a little bit shallow, and it makes Sonic have to really
it's
reconsider how he
JBA,
wants to play this
but
scenario.
for some reason everybody
And then
keeps
the
calling him
evacuation
J-Buh.
because they don't have the timing on Temple.
And now chat's been calling him J-Buh.
That's a brutal sequence of events caused by
And
what seems
J-Buh
to be
is
a
driving
small
the
mistake that
J-Bus.
has huge consequences.
Electronic, aggressive.
I'm glad chat heard that little hello that we got in our ears as well.
I was like, am I hearing things? Hello? Hello to you, Fame, as he gets a double kill. It says goodbye to Sonic and Sus. Jaba able to come fighting forward. Stanislaw, okay. You love that. Big shot on
It's
flip.
definitely
Now Norbert
JBA,
Jane left in a 2v3
but
to flip back, but it's going to be tough. As Wildcard
all
have so
good,
much
guys,
time
all
left on
good.
this clock.
These rounds are so brawly early on. It's awesome.
Hello?
Well, all three reconvened to the A bomb site, A main.
Let's go, wild
Stanislaw
card.
just keeping things
Let's
simple.
go.
Why
Let's
make it
go,
complicated?
wild card. Let's
Spreading
go.
around the map,
Boom,
trying to
boom,
throw
boom.
fakes. Just group
Dude,
up, play the
you
trade
guys
game with
can
the
do
man
it.
advantage.
What do we
You
got? We got
smoke
all
for
aboard the
CT
J
spawn.
bus. Exactly.
You have
Yeah,
Fuzi's
yeah,
ult
yeah,
that
yeah.
can
Let's
cover
get that
off
one.
Temple.
I
But
love
keeping
Twitch
it
chat.
silent
You guys are great.
until they make contact, and Virtus
He's
Pro is
hitting
going to
the
be
mic.
surprised when
Yeah,
this
I
bomb
was
gets
hitting the
planted.
mic.
And this should just end up being a save for Jamin
The thing
Norbert.
is I used my kata today, and so now I don't have it to fuck with while I'm streaming, and so I don't know.
Big ol' save time.
Why do you think they can't beat Passion, but VP is possible? Because VP
Money's
is
not great for VP, but they're going to buy in the next round. Flit will have enough cash for the M4. Fame
VP
will
is
be able
not
to get
good.
maybe an MP9 with some utility. Electronic's going to be the one most hurt by this. Although you could drop a rifle over to him if you wanted to forget about utility.
Jay Bliat.
So some options for Virtus Pro, but Wildcard sticking in this fight long enough, and we're getting to that stage of the game where if you break the CT economy at the right moment,
I think Jay Bliat.
It makes for some very desperate
Wake me up
fights.
when Passion Map 2 starts? Dude, I'm gonna have to wake up. Wow. Guys, I'm actually falling asleep out here. I can't do this shit.
They are so brawly.
Virtus
These
Pro's
rounds
putting me
just
to bed.
fight after fight.
Dude.
Timeout.
Hold on. Let me look up.
First timeout for VP.
And the Americas were born in brawly Counter-Strike.
Yeah.
We love a good brawl of Counter-Strike.
VP used to a more controlled start to these rounds as well. I'm not getting that. Not allowed. Speaking of Americas, here Flom's watching this game, Jason.
What is the cure for insomnia?
Flom's watching?
Yeah.
What's up,
Oh my
Flom?
goodness gracious! Holy shit! I figured it out, guys. Guys,
usual.
I figured it out.
Yeah,
I figured it out. I know what we gotta do, boys.
Chinese
Everybody who is struggling with insomnia, just turn on this game right now.
Here is that sketchy buy.
The sun up yet? It's 3 in the morning, big dog.
3 M4s, 5-7 on electronic.
No, that's not edited,
well,
guys. That's real.
Fuzi this angle. Thankfully, no one's going towards Cave and Jaguar from Virtus Pro, or else they might be surprised with an AWP in their face. But if they try and come into it late, he's already got the angle. And he can cover a teammate walking through the hole. Good damage onto Sus, but there's a good amount of map control. Oh, that's a banger.
That's a banger in it.
Here comes Sus. Low HP. Norbert, he's got that one locked in, no problem. And so VP, even with weaker weapons, have now put themselves into a better spot.
Go sleep.
Wildcard have to try and flip a 3v5 back in their favor. And Electronic starting to clear A main, gathering essential information here for VP that no one is positioned towards A main at all. Everyone from Wildcard still stalled out towards B, and that bomb is still a long way off. Sonic would have to go back and get it. He also has to be the man to throw the utility into the B bomb site.
I mean, it stands in a good spot. I don't know. I don't hate this round. I mean, plus with these smokes, there's a good chance VP just saved. So I mean, honestly, I don't even hate this.
It's got to be a bummer for Wildcard that those two players go down at B doors, well, obviously, but also it just completely negates all the control they gained towards Cave. Those guys are like, oh, we have
love
such
our
a great
YouTube
position,
chatters.
but 2 players
Most
are down,
of them
and you're like,
are
okay,
just
all of a
lurking
sudden,
and watching me,
they're
bro.
not focused on B ramp anymore. We don't have the opening or the timing that we thought we did.
Sleeping.
And the map is closed. Electronic with this push out A main is mid's clear, red room's clear. They'll take the risk that Donut's clear. And 4 players, even with no utility, this is an overwhelming defense. Sanazal's going to try and alleviate the pressure, getting aggressive. There's the swing, and he can only get the one. Even with the trade from Fuzi, it doesn't matter. And he's going to go down at the end as well.
Up delivery delivered using Amazon Prime.
Fuzi goes down before
Speaking
the
of
time,
Amazon
so
Prime,
it's not worst case scenario.
if anybody in chat has Amazon Prime, did you know that you could sub to 1 person every single month for absolutely free? Now, I'm not saying that you got to use it on me, but
like,
if you forgot it, hey, might as well, huh? Exclamation point Prime, link your accounts, figure it out.
Great double kill sequence of events, annihilating all the plans of Wildcard. 9-8, just when Wildcard tied things up and have themselves a chance at devastating VP's economy, they rip it right back. And now it's Wildcard on the Tech 9s, bought down completely.
You know, the funny thing about Virtus Pro is we got through all of map 1 of the other game.
Bomb.
Got to start map 2.
Alone at the front of the A main position. And here comes the
and this
smokes
game
up
isn't
the
even
top.
like almost done
Donut,
yet.
But no one from Wildcard.
It is the Virtus Pro effect.
Instead, they want to go in towards middle.
It's literally the Virtus Pro effect.
Oh, great grenade.
what happened to the Passion Gamer Legion game? Yeah, so they finished the first map, and we're watching this game until it comes back on.
They go right into his scope. Shot lands to the legs, and Fame will finish off 2. Stanislaw and Jaber stuck in A main. They never got out, and now they're being watched through the temple. So they jump by Fame. He still gets the kill with the rifle, despite requiring his last bullet. Jaber has nowhere to go. Can't get through the Fame Jam combo. 10 rounds will ring out for Virtus Pro.
No, Josh, don't do it.
VP's starting to get the sense that
Josh,
if they don't
don't
engage
do
in
it.
these early
I know
round
who you're
brawls
playing, but
too
don't
much
do
and
it,
they don't lose
Josh.
players,
If you come back to North
Wildcard's
America and you're
eventually just
doing
gonna
this
have
shit,
to
bro, we are
execute so they can save
disowning
their
you.
utility for when that smoke, those smokes go up. You can see the
Thank you.
timing of it. They're like, okay, donut smoke, James gonna fall back. Okay, Red Room just got smoked. Let's dump some nades into these points of attack.
You hate watching?
Avoid
I'm just
playing
filling time. I love Wildcard. I just want to see him win, bro. We got a little more time,
It's to
sorry.
be a save for Wildcard with no plant, no kills, and no motivation to force buy.
Nah, that's understandable, Dick, by the way. I feel you on that, bro. What do you want to win the major grand final? Well, I want FaZe to win, but, you know, what'll happen? Who knows? Look at that. They got the bomb down. That's pretty sick. And actually, hold the phone. This is looking kind of...
To get something out of nothing.
Yeah, goal accomplished for Wildcard. Bonus money across the team. But Stanislaw better have some pocket calls ready to go because they need 3 to tie things up, and they're just 2 rounds away from dropping this first map.
When you throw that lurk smoke into the B bomb site, unless you have a CT who is either barraging
know how to play Passion. Gamer Legion's
We'll check in with them later, guys. Vote in the prediction.
Well, Mo. They
Passion
were not
versus
skipping a beat throughout
Gamer
Inferno.
Legion.
Things get a little weird in some of those rounds, but
in the
what I saw was
for
just
map number
absolute
2.
confidence
Who's
from
taking
Gamer
it
Legion
home?
from start to finish.
God
as if this is their
damn,
series for the
Chilla's
taking.
got a dusty-ass keyboard.
It was a great Inferno. All my doubts were removed, I think. Like, the individual plays were so good. I think when we come to Mirage, again, it's not as if Gamer Legion, they don't have a free win here, I think. It's kind of weird, because we look at the veto, obviously Passion pick Inferno, but Gamer Legion's been better on Inferno. We look at Mirage, and Passion have actually gotten closer to winning on Mirage normally. So either way you go, Gamer Legion usually win. But here on Mirage, you got an overtime victory last time. We got a close score line here and there. I think that it's definitely possible we see a third map. And I at least hope to see Passion's aim look a little bit more comfortable, because they came into Inferno, probably had a game plan that they were very confident in, couldn't execute it. Right. And then when they came over to the CT side, same CT side as normal.
Yes.
So pretty disappointing overall in the first map. And that's where, you know, you can criticize the veto and go, okay, well, you know, you didn't really show us why you took the risk of having the biggest match of your career played on a map that you've already lost to a team twice, right? You didn't show us why you're geniuses. Now you've got to make up for that by taking your opponent's map pick. And Gamer Legion, all they have to do is say, well, let's just continue exactly what we did on Inferno. The aim's there, the prep's there, the history's there.
If there was any shakiness as well coming into this matchup with that thought of, are we really going to do this? I think that such a nature of the first map bodes so well for this Gamer Legion team.
Yep.
CTR probably feeling
Exactly.
real confident
We'll be
in the
waiting for a long
calls. You've
fucking
seen
time.
Flamus
All
the
right,
entire time, hyping up
boys,
the crowd, hyping up his
vote
teammates,
in
his individual
the
level absolutely hitting as it did in the RMR. So the win condition, the writing, it's on the wall for Gamer Legion. We have to see a step up out of Passion, or Gamer Legion go on to top 16 tonight.
And I'm going to say, even if Passion don't win this game, like, you're going to want to make it close. Otherwise, it's going to make the night a lot longer going into day 4, and this will be their first time experiencing that level of pressure.
Yeah, for the very first time, Passion fall apart. We'd seen them lose, but not quite like that. Chilla gonna kick this off with a headshot on Bolt. Very nice positioning on site.
Yeah, that was nice.
Good hold here from Passion.
Give us
coming out
another.
2 players on top.
Nice,
Chilla's even gonna add another
Chilla.
to the tally. This is
Give us
excellence,
another.
but it's also still alive. Slend not able to escape. It's a rock solid hold out of Chilla. 3 kills in the pistol.
3 pistols
He's a
here
chill
for
guy.
Passion.
He's rock solid.
No conversions, however.
You know what I'm saying?
He good twice.
And soon to find out.
Yeah, so we'll have to see about this one. Something tells me Mirage is going to be a little bit different, but That's to say, usually if you win pistol, it's a good sign for you. But they only got single-digit rounds on Inferno. Let's see about that conversion.
Well,
guys, Chilla.
Passion somehow come back
I
and
told
win the
you.
series now. I don't even know what to think. You know,
like I said,
they got their big
you
upset
know
victories.
he knows
Now
what's
they
going
can beat
on, and
usual opponents they
he's
lose
just
to
kind of
online.
letting it cook. You know, if the team
would've
can't
looked
win
bad on
without him,
Inferno,
then he, you know,
and then
he'll
potentially
get
won
it
the
done.
following 2 maps.
But he's just trying to let everybody else
And then it's
have their
kind of,
moment. You
who
know,
knows?
he knows
how much
it's
better
everybody's
this team
first
can
major, but
again, for the
in
moment,
reality,
this is Gamer
he wants the
Legion's
boys
match
to win it
lose.
first. If he has to do it, he'll do it. You know.
Desert Eagle at the front, Slend. It's the only thing they've bought. There's no bells to ring before they come into this one.
They do have full control here. I don't think we're seeing a deep cat smoke coming out. And Chilla will see this. So the rotation comes in. It's a much more comfortable spot. Jambo gets a kill as well, top mid.
Yeah, that frees up the mid player to just come over from catwalk. So you'd think Slend's job now made impossible. Zero Fix throws himself behind Arch. The Glocks flood forward ahead of the Deagle, and they find absolutely nothing.
Give him
Slend's
3
Deagle
more!
hits the dirt. 5 up for Passion off the pistol. 3 pistol wins. First conversion.
They did it. They did it. They broke the curse. I always think with the teams that are
What a sight to behold.
like the Monties of the world, the Copenhagen Flames, that
He's top fragging.
they play hundreds
Guys,
of
he's
maps a
back.
month, lots of officials all together. Mirage has to
Surely
be
he
one of
at
the ones
least
that you just get good at.
aces one of
incidentally.
these rounds.
You know, all the faces
Right.
that you're playing, all the officials that you're playing.
30 bomb in 16 rounds.
There's not a single team out there that can't aim on Mirage. Everyone gets an aim buff on Mirage.
Shit, I don't.
Movement down an underpass. Fear probably feeling a little stuck at the moment. He's coming back, but he wins
My
the
man
duel.
just
Long
got
range with the MP9.
MP9.
And then just sets his eyes back towards
Kazmo,
the potential
one of the best
apartment
A
push.
players
Nobody
I've
in that
ever
direction
seen.
For Gamer Legion. They
And that's
do
no
indeed send
Glaze.
CTR
Been
back, but they
highlighting him
also
the
send
entire
everybody else
major.
forward. And in doing so, they find A site clear for the taking with deep jungle and potential for connector control. Bomb can go down on this side of the site.
And Fear got another
Meanwhile,
one, by the
they will
way.
lose ZTR towards apps, so making the most of a bad spot here.
Jambo.
Gamer Legion 3v5
I don't know if they
in a
know
post
Jambo's
plant.
here. Oh, Jambo
getting
might have a
dangerously
timing.
close to this jungle fight.
Oh, not
Spotted.
anymore.
Volt
Jambo,
knows he's
buddy.
got him locked in the corner, fired his feet, doesn't give a damn. Slend,
Chilla!
it's a single frag. Towson off of the bricks with 1, but Chilla's able to push up into the triple box. We go into the 2v2. Sure, connector being taken, and Bomb is planted on that side, so this ticket wrap isn't going to give him a good target.
This
They're
is
losing
so
timing here.
unlucky.
They don't think
Yeah.
that he would have left. They don't think he would have played on the other
Yeah.
side. Look at his teammate
It's okay.
already hyping it up.
Nice
Flamus knows this one's in their back pocket. The 3 players who push A pull off the round.
Chilla was desperately waiting for a flash
Yeah.
to help him transpose into that next fight, but he really should have just taken it while it was at Apex instead of letting it go to
Zero
Tetris, because then he has to go
deaths.
all the way to default to get another chance at it. And all the while time is bleeding down. So this is actually great staging to the round here for Passion. They put themselves in a strong spot, but it's Volt's play that buys so much time and is an insurance policy when he makes it around to CT spawn. Very nicely done from Volt.
Converted pistols 1 step, but
Navi Jr. Fear?
first gun
Yes.
round doesn't bode well.
Oh, that's
Volt
just
comes barreling through
mean.
smoke.
No, there's still
What?
a bounty here.
They'll run out, and Jack Asmo's ready.
Wait,
It's
wait.
that holdover
The
from
fuck
the jungle
is
that
happening
Fear
this round?
ends up shining
Oh,
in.
they're so
and
lucky the bomb didn't commit.
Yeah, 2 of the players go out and die, but the bomb is the 3rd.
Guys.
So what happens now? Obviously,
What?
It's a good
Fury's
top
going to
mid
try
push.
to cut this off. I don't know if that was spotted. Obviously, the natural thing to do is to go over to the B site.
Feels like it was with how Jambo has quickly departed. Oh, but the vent's not broken, man. This one gets weird. He's just waiting for that back market push. He's thinking maybe somebody will flank him. Not the case. Volt just
Actually,
continues to
this
wait.
is
This is a
super
huge position
fucking
for Fury.
weird.
He's going to
He
find
clears
Volt turn.
this.
And if he doesn't kill him, he can milk it for more, but he'll take the shot
Oh, he's in
instantly.
trouble now.
Frag
Oh my
grenade
god,
into the
Fear.
path. The 2 Ts try to run past it. Jambo's not going to waste time. And Fear
Nice.
isn't going to waste this moment. Manages to get 2. Flam is hyping the crowd, but now he's going to have to pull off the clutch. He peeks into the CTs, and guess what? First one down. 30 seconds as he goes for the weird angles. Trying to figure it out. He's got the contact. He's got the bomb, and he's going to go for the plant straight up. Jambo doesn't jump out, puts a nade at his feet. It's a deep peek and a beautiful reroute from Flamis.
Oh, perfect to the dome. He was ready to stand up before that second kill came in. That's a massive clutch to put together on this stage.
Fear did it all. He literally did it all.
Such a shining moment for Fear, who rotated over, caught Wolves.
I'm really surprised that Fear didn't just trigger discipline that. He can hear them running. Like, surely he just gives it a second.
And Flamis still found a way to win that.
Now a tough spot for Passion as their MP9 gets spotted in mid. The one weapon that Fear and his troops had to play with hits the ground instantly. USPs to peek off Cat. Dealing with Jack.
I think, yeah, I mean, it's tough. Yeah, I mean, surely, you know, could have been Jambo misplaying it. Could have been anything, really.
Easy round wins.
Oh, that just feels like such an important moment, that clutch, man.
Huge indeed.
Fact is, I just didn't really have Gamer Legion that high in terms of individual player level in this stage, right? I always was like, oh, the teamwork is definitely looking
yeah,
above
poor
average.
Jimbo. Guys, we might be in trouble here.
Wouldn't have been surprised to see them get through, but
We
when you
might be
see
in trouble
Inferno
here.
and they're literally taking every duel and winning versus Passion, who, you know, they've been impressive on the teamwork front and the trading front, as Richard pointed out, but they've also just like been able to punch above consistently in the X Factor, the 1v2s. Now they're getting outdone by one of the sleeper teams here. You know, a team that you could expect good things out of, but I would have been surprised if Gamer Legion was a lot of people's like 3-0, for example, you know?
Wow, tempo to this one, huh? Volt not shying away from this fight. Doesn't give a damn about Chilla on Fan, but maybe he should respect him. And
What
that
are
sea
you
of utility, he gets
doing?
bested.
Running
Follow-up
at
here
shit.
from Flamis, and it works.
Oh, he's good at that.
But in the middle of that, Towson
Right.
actually took damage through the smoke, so this is still one of Gamer Legion's members walking wounded.
They supplanted the player dead on the B site with 2 more.
It's being held, though. He thinks he can get away with it twice. Are you serious?
He doesn't just think.
Twice.
He knows he's luckier to have gotten that frag, but again, that X Factor, man, Flamis.
And ZTR may get the better of the timing. No, Jambo does keep his head on a swivel, turns
You know,
back.
They're getting a little loose now.
Here's the problem,
Will
dude.
he
Like,
anticipate?
The Cat player.
Gamer Legion also have that buff. They also have that buff. Like, I'm not joking. They have plot armor too, because they went 0-2, 4-2, and then now they're here.
Does he bait out the shot? Does he get this bomb down?
Slen's thinking.
And bang!
No.
Nice.
Yeah, rode him off, and Jambo slides up.
I mean, yeah.
Passion UA. Able
I'm
to
not
maintain
even
as
sure,
Gamer
bro.
Legion maybe
Flemis,
get a little overzealous.
he's
That was
having
the
a little
most
fun, huh?
overzealous I think we've seen so far. That's with 2 kills where Flamis was, you know, being waited for and still got his frags. It was cool to watch. Still wasn't very sustainable. But then you have Lurks getting caught off guard. You have a lot of easy frags happening after this point. Rotations are fine for Passion. You know, they're not splitting atoms with all the positions that they're putting themselves in. These are just standard moves. But Gamer Legion's just really trying to flex, I think, how easy this game is supposed to look.
Yeah, 3 players caught in transition there. Oh, but 2 caught bottom mid and both nearly dead.
You know what?
Cat Flash keeps ZTR back.
I'll accept it. It could have been over.
Again, man, gloves off CS
Chilla?
between these teams.
Definitely.
At A?
Again, they're going to try to just walk through, and he gets the dink through smoke. Chilla full aware.
Yeah.
You love to see it.
Little bit loose.
Look at him, dude. He's 10-3.
And Passion UA gonna
Finally,
make the most of
dude.
it.
Hey, it's
We've been
Mirage.
waiting for him to wake
Yeah,
up.
what did we expect? ZTR and Towson to try to pull off 2v4.
You know, man, he
Zero Fix
doesn't
about to get some
mind
support here on
playing
the window
A.
cross.
Like, you
Out of
know,
Jacasmo.
someone was said, like, hey, can I play
said
B
it
this
will
round?
still
I'm not
come in.
having a fun time this game. Chilla said, yeah, man. Go for it. Are we saving here,
Well,
boys?
they're just sitting here for the prolonged save after 2 players died inside of Palace. on the walkthrough. Plays like that, it's okay to see once in a while, but not great when you see it in even situations earlier in the round. That's when it feels a little bit too scrimmy. You know, when we talked about Pain in that last series versus FlyQuest, it's like, yeah, but they don't even, they aren't comfortable on Inferno. If they try stuff like that, sure. But Gamer Legion here have picked Mirage. You want to see them be able to make 50. Oh my God, what perfect lineup.
All that saving, all that waiting, and it's all for naught for ZTR. All dressed up and nowhere to go. One player saves.
That was after time, right? Or did he wait?
Before time.
Oh, okay, okay.
No, the crowd.
Okay, imagine
No,
if you just
guys,
chilled for a
no.
second.
Yeah, for 3 seconds.
Literally.
No, the crowd wasn't looking at him. Or the camera wasn't on him. I don't think that was
Pretty
crowd.
good for the T side.
Well, maybe I'm wrong.
He
It's
shot
only
as
half
soon
armor
as
for
the
ZTR
observer
with a
went
Tech
on him.
9 and 3 nades.
Wrong about what? Sorry.
I think he was just trying to wait for time.
Excuse me.
I think we saw the replay. It looked like it wasn't, right? Or was it might have been that clock reset?
Yeah, exactly.
Okay, so Jambo with his.
That's pretty dirty.
Yeah, I
I'm
wish they
very
did do that
against
clock
crowd
reset,
cheating,
but I think that's just
and
game
I'd be the
state. Does
first
that
one
in
to
every
call it
event.
out,
Yep.
but I don't think that was
ooh,
crowd cheating.
Well, mid control was going pretty well in some of these previous rounds. This one's a bit more solid. 2-on-3 situation. Do they want to partake? Bomb absolutely retrievable. The health is not ideal.
All right,
Okay.
Jimbo,
Careful
chill
now,
out,
you don't want to give him an
Busta.
open door.
What are you doing?
Couple more bullets there. Jambo's down, and it's 2v2.
They're playing loose.
There's a potential for the 1v1 inside of the B site. If Volt really fancies a chance at this, but Zero Fix going to keep his head tucked down, so no real opening offered over.
0 T rounds, more
The
like
way they're
0
walking
T
into middle,
kills.
if you wanted to
you know what I'm
save,
saying?
they'd probably be heading elsewhere.
No. This is still, yeah, they still have time to get up connector if they want to, but they're going to start making decisions soon. They see a mistake or not.
They found a 2v1 here.
Entire A site to clean out. And they
Yeah,
don't
but
have eyes on
Jacasmo,
Jacasmo. They just know that he's
he's
around
not going to
here.
get caught lacking. Yeah.
And
that's
unfortunately for Volt, he loses his teammate in the background. So they found the contact, but not to their favor. And Jack Asmo's not going to let you get away. He clears both out of the board, and Passion go up 5-3.
Yeah, already a much better start for him on this map. ZTR. Agent ZTR.
Agent.
It was all looking like fun and games for Gamer Legion there, but a couple weird decisions. 2 rounds where they just try
Barnaby,
to
the
walk out
roster
Palace
is
through a smoke.
completely different
So it's a
from
little
that Gamer
uninspired,
Legion.
and now suddenly trailing by 2.
I
Passion
mean, that Gamer
happy on a
Legion had
map where
Ema
of the 5 maps these teams have played in the
fuck, man,
past,
I don't even
this is
remember.
the only
It's
one
not the same
that
roster.
Passion have beat them on. So they'll be banking on that as there is this walk up through connector. Jack Asmo's actually leaving, and they pop through it with the flash. Sure, it's lesser weapons, but there is numbers, or so there was. It's an easy cleanup at the top of Con as Passion double up 6-3.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. This video
Damn,
is so
Chilla.
awkward. So, like,
11
first
and
map
fall.
is awkward for Passion. Second map's a little awkward for Gamer Legion. You're like given the gift of being able to play Inferno when you could have picked it yourself, but then your choice is to run it back on Mirage. Certainly not going to be free this time. Now we got that Flamus 1v2 in there. No eco after the pistol round. Suddenly Gamer Legion have to take a timeout themselves. I mean, you got to appreciate what they're doing in mid. Still, for the most part, you can take it on a few different timings. And if you go out early, they have seen Fear running up to try to get very aggressive to the top of mid. I think you're very happy to see that fight on T side with the right utility.
Damn, I want a high five now. Oh.
But they can also come back to it later. Let's see what kind of round Gamer Legion want to bring to us after that pause.
Back in with mid play, but it's caught it instantly.
This is the kind of shit that Passion did before, though. That's why I'm just really like unsure about that Inferno pick. Maybe they thought that because they beat Astralis on it so convincingly that they were gonna be locked in. I don't know.
It's far too many rounds now where they are met by resistance in their opening move. They've been tricky at times, slipping Volts into the back line, but not here in number 10. He peels back. Towson to go clear underpass, nobody there. Honestly, Passion really haven't had to leave the sites themselves too often.
Yep.
Couple mid plays, sure, especially when they're working with SMGs. And yes, we get the window jump at the kickoff of this one.
Yeah, a lot of empty seats, but you gotta remember who's playing, right? Passion, a team with no fans before the major. Gamer Legion, a team with no fans before the major.
Not using any opportunities to lurk.
Honestly, the fact that there's still a like 75% crowd is, I mean, gotta give that some credit.
Like maybe they could go numbers up catwalk.
Yeah.
Would be a slight variation to what we've seen.
The setup here is pretty good for a full B attack.
As Chilla along the wall, does Jambo throw an interruption? He saw it.
Oh.
Yeah.
Little jump spot gives him the info, but he doesn't see the whole entire
30
pack.
seconds, they know it's gonna go up.
Chilla's ready. Jambo does indeed pull one off
I don't
the
know,
back.
they have to expect.
Zero
Oh, you got
fix.
spotted.
He's been spotted, but
Lock
he
in,
still
buddy.
slides out with the
You're
kill
good, you're
towards
good.
Apps.
Stop,
And he
you're
wants a little more, but he offers up
good.
an opening to Volt. It's an unlikely 1v4, but fire at the feet of fear. And as his hands are busy, he'll be slain. Passion UA to 7.
Yeah. Quick 7. I don't know how Jambo caught that op shot in after spotting from
there
the
is
top
two
of
separate
ticket,
crowds.
but that was the, I think, first nail in the coffin. And the setup again was very good to catch that lurky play up catwalk with the B split. I like what we're seeing from Zero Fix as a B anchor right now, though he got caught off guard one time.
Guys, look,
by
ZTR.
Flamus.
Yeah, you know.
Smooth sailing so far for Passion UA.
Look, you guys can talk shit about ZTR all you want, but how much ADR do you have at the major? That's what I thought. Zero. You got zero ADR at the major. He's got 1.
Ooh, this one's uncomfortable.
So,
Finally, the
you
utilities
guys,
looking
you just
like
don't get
it's
it.
enough
2
to
frags.
Pull him out. From walking through smokes to putting fire at the feet of the CTs, this is the opening they've hoped for, but it doesn't mean round win yet. Flamus, bomb down, nearly dies in the process.
Chilla flanks a fuck ton, by the way. That has to be exploitable.
Just waiting a little bit for Chilla
we
to
watched
come
every
through.
Passion Mirage game.
And
Like
his flank unannounced,
Chilla
but
flanks
Slend locked into the
all
top
the
of this
time.
ramp, awaiting him, his arrival. An inevitability. Volts looking for the contact to ticket. They're really letting the CTs come through, but they cut them all down. Oh. Just like that. It's
That's brutal.
Tech-9s
That's
to
brutal.
thrive.
Wow, 2 kills at once on the A site. That'll do it. Emergency protocols, they run for CT, get them all in on triple and the nade, but it's a little too late.
Listen, Goose, I just...
Gamer Legion with a good old rush to get 4 rounds.
I don't know.
Damn.
CTR, yeah, 48 damage.
48 damage
0
is
and
bleak.
10.
I can't lie. That's like more than bleak. Like, I could throw a nade and do more than that.
We'd have to highlight
We didn't have to do that, but
pointed out with the mouse. We all knew it. We all knew it, production.
Let's kick them while they're down. 2 players tagged up heavy. Fast fight. You know Passion will throw themselves at it, but now you've got
That's
one
a kill.
stuck behind top box.
That's a kill.
They're going to try to burn him out with
That's a
util,
kill.
but in kind of committing to all this, 1 HP keeps Flamus standing.
And Volt takes a tag too.
They really remained adamant about trying to get that follow-up kill top mid, but it's exactly what puts a CT into the scope of Slend.
Man, Slend falls off this angle.
That's
That could have
plot
been a
armor
free
if
kill
I've
on
ever seen
Jambo.
it.
How good of an idea is it to reset? They've just got hit in the head. They're looking to
clearing
reassess
out
the situation with
upper apps.
some peace of mind.
Chilla.
Looking to end this T-side on a high note, 2 consecutive to be.
I
and
mean,
sure
yeah,
enough,
what are you gonna do?
Chilla delivers the next one.
He's holding there super late.
Sure. Damage done by Passion in middle, but Gamer Legion come out on top numerically for sure. Jambo had done a good job of interrupting that cap play when they were able to start splitting up towards middle. Right now, he is stuck on the staircase with 4 players.
On the bright side,
attacking him
they
from the
know it's
ramp.
A.
They announced it with the exec, but his position made awkward. Oh, they missed their
Oh!
smoke. top stairs left open.
Probably zero
Oh, that's
fix.
a good punish anyways.
I mean, you're not
That is
gonna
a
win it,
door
but
ajar
you
for
know,
him to
I'd
peek
like
in,
to
but
paint a
luckily
pretty
so many
picture
sets
for
of
everybody
eyes there
listening.
for Gamer Legion that they await his
Let's say
attempt.
he gets a
And now
kill
Zero
on one of the
Fix,
full
final
HP
round of the
players.
half, gonna have to try to throw
He
the
gets a
Hail Mary.
smoke picked up from
1v4 over
Slend.
top of the stairs.
Maybe
He'll
there's
go
a world where
right
he could
into the waiting
potentially.
hands of Gamer Legion. 2 consecutive to end this half and to give themselves a bit more belief.
Oh. CTR. 0 T rounds? Not true. 0 ADR? Almost true.
Yeah.
0 damage.
I
Just
mean, he's an
vibes.
IGL, man. It's, you know, he gets to pass.
But they still got 5. They still got 5. And this is partially due to losing to the Tech 9s. I think they lost to another similar A rush round in earlier on in the half. And now suddenly this half is up for question. It was 7-3 at one point. Look at all these damn notes. They got a million ways to win this game, Connor.
Yeah, so they thought. But, I mean, if you've got a million ways to win, Wyatt, sometimes you're just walking out through smokes.
He's having too much fun. Here's a guy who doesn't read notes.
All right.
Everybody's trying to discuss the
I
pistol.
will
and
withhold my
Bro's on his
comments.
feet. Come on.
Because I just will.
Hip, hip, hooray!
ZTR does indeed finish that half with 4 ADR.
4 ADR is crazy.
That's my GOAT.
4 ADR.
That's my GOAT.
0 ADR. Zatter.
Wait, does he have 0
Do
ADR?
those 2 rounds truly make a difference? We get Passion grouping up immediately.
Guys,
for the
he's going to get
Here's his
damaged.
chance. They're coming for him.
He's got an incendiary and a frag grenade, so you'd think at the very least it's damage.
Always.
Even without a kill, surely. These 2 nades, it's damage.
True. It must be. So much damage.
Incendiary goes down, it's an instant gush. Oh my god, they flood through, the flying
It is
Glock
one of
kills
those
him.
games for him, bro. I don't know what to say. He's already 0-10. He gets his jumping Glock.
They skate right by Towson,
Do
caught
you
off by the close
believe?
push of fear up in their grills. And
Do
a
you
desperate
believe
attempt
that
of a
it's
pistol
possible for
retake or
somebody
Passion
to
right
just be
back to the
randomly
driving seat?
selected to have the worst game of their
Volt
career every
hoping
game?
somebody steps out into the
And there's
crosshair,
just
but
nothing
this
you
is
can
so
do.
locked
It's just
in.
an
They're
unstoppable
just using this
force.
player in the corner to lock it
Like,
all off.
God
Jambo,
himself
the only one to start
steps
going for
just
jiggles,
like
and they
says,
just
"You
flood
will
forward
not
with conviction.
have
These guys are
a good
pistol
game."
monsters.
Passion
Nothing you can do.
absolutely happy
He has
to
a
be playing
molly and a
Mirage.
fucking
4
nade to try to
pistol
do
rounds in these
damage,
2 maps.
and he still
This
gets
time they have a lead.
fucked.
Man, poor ZTR. Insta-gush before he even threw his utility.
Yeah, I mean it's pretty brutal.
Nothing to say. And to be honest, you look at a scoreline like this, CTR is playing B. You'd like for a reason to go B anyways. This is going to be the
4
perfect
pistols
day
is
to
a
do
big
it.
deal.
Like,
Yeah,
the guy
I mean I
you're
like that you guys are
attacking is
pointing
just
that out
not-
for me.
not
I
on
like
it
I like
right
the
now.
4
Like, why
pistols.
not? Lean to this side of the map.
Where can we see his ADR? Just look
This
at
will
his
be an
kills,
anti-eco
and
for
you'll
Passion.
get the entire idea.
Full-blown exec and nothing inside sight to stop it. Nothing outside sight to stop it. We're talking 5 USPs.
You guys think ZTR get the kill on a USP?
Tries to charge down bomb. Oh boy, bomb goes down. 2 kills come out.
This is why you do this kind of exec early. You know?
Sure.
Any play like that, yeah. With the last 10 seconds, that's when you lose.
Just give yourself the chance to recover, which is exactly what's happened. Towson caught on the flank, and all's good for Passion. 2 deaths, so be it. It's a 9-5 lead, map 2.
Some people will be working the map for a minute 20.
15 ADR,
just to
guys.
Lose to 1 bad USP kill.
He's getting better. It was at 0.
There's no chance ZTR finishes this game with 0 kills, right?
Speak it
I think
into
there's a
existence.
90% chance. If we're going to go based on the previous rounds he's played.
I mean,
he's now up to 9.7 ADR.
9.7 ADR, guys.
Eventually won the series, I guess. It would be way less funny if they didn't.
Think about the high he ends Inferno on, knifing the last player in the back.
That's right.
You go from a knife kill to win Inferno to a 0 kill half on Mirage.
You called a Baby Shark eco round with Glocks to own Inferno and to get a knife kill and to
Dude,
0
the
and 11.
highs are crazy. The lows are crazier.
Thomas still just hyping the crowd, but my guy, you've got to win some rounds now.
Thomas, brother, play the game and then hype the crowd. I'm all for crowd work, but you're
7
losing.
and 10, just living his best life.
Please lock
That's the
in.
Thomas.
So come on, ZTR, get in on
You know,
this.
I always say best advice. Oh, act like you belong.
He'll take up
Act
the mantle
like you
in mid from the
belong.
window peak towards
You
top
are
middle,
not
waits for
acting
Chilla.
like you belong.
And the bomb
You know,
inbound
and
to
I mean
boot.
this with all due respect, of course. It looks like it's your first time playing in front of a crowd.
Five-player mid
Not in the
setup here for
server,
Passion,
out
and
of the
they're not gonna
server.
waste any time. They're
I'm
just
just kind of
crawling
getting that
forward,
vibe, you know what I
but
mean?
Jambo gave up that peak, so
peek again?
if he does,
I said I was going to withhold my comments, but I'm too tired to care. I don't care. Don't worry, Flummus. While you're dead, stand up and let them know you got yours. All right, I'm sorry. I'm done. I'm done.
is responsible for picking up the
I'm
pieces,
done.
but he's burned back as well.
I gotta ask.
I like crowd work. It's great.
Yeah,
It's
if
fucking
you have someone in
amazing.
connector with the smoke coming up, and you have, or you have a palm flash, or you have someone taking attention away from you, sure.
Gotta
Just
do it
that
the right
try
amount.
swing
That's
in
all.
the window in the middle of the rounds with connector smoked.
Chat,
that seems
will
absurd.
ZTR
Of
get
course,
his
that's
first
the
kill this
Flummus.
round?
He'll do that and still get the kill.
He's CT with an MP9. He is not set up for success.
Now it's a bit of a scarier situation here for Gamer Legion. There's the push-up from Towson, and this one I think comes down to like what he does in this situation normally, right? They know Towson's here. They played against this type of player, or this player specifically.
Yeah.
And as they walk in, they can plant safe for this moment. They also have there's no one inside of market window. Usually the spot is really useful, but without any support,
He's
I'm
in the
wondering.
dark. He's coming back, and he doesn't realize just how deep they are.
Oh.
But he's kept his head down. Still, doesn't know. Just completely unaware to just how deep they were.
Okay.
Yeah, right.
And now it's a shock for Gamer Legion as they understand that that B site's under wraps. Unless Slend or the ticket player could have dealt with Jambo. Unfortunately for Gamer Legion, doesn't really look like there's a chance back here.
Anybody walking towards ZTR is just
with
getting
the
killed.
Damage on Slend.
Okay. I'm gonna keep it real.
Sure, you go for
He's
the
going
mid-fight
for the
there,
kill.
how much
ZTR
space
is
do you
going for a
give
kill
over
here.
for Passion
He is
to just
strictly
then
going for a
slice
kill
through your
here.
B bomb site?
1 for 1's good if you're on T side.
He's
It's not
going
great
for the
if you're on
kill.
CT side, especially not if you're the window player.
Oh my God.
ZTR is gonna get his kill now. Yes,
He
he's
got
on the
one!
board.
He
And
got
the
one!
crowd goes wild.
Guys, I'm telling you, I have the script. I'm not joking.
First one's the hardest.
I said he's gonna get his first kill this round.
Sad reality,
I told
you get
you.
your first kill, but you're also still down by 5.
Yeah.
And Passion UA's T side.
One exit.
I mean, what are you gonna do, bro?
Well,
If you don't laugh, the fuck. I mean, you're gonna sit there and just maul? You're
Here
gonna,
comes
you're gonna
Ash
just
for
be
the
like,
second time of Mirage.
I swear Ash should just have like, he should have a baseball cap, then it goes to a tech pause and he spins it backwards, you know, and starts talking. Just feel like you should do the full bit.
I mean, ZTR was on a side quest that round. Like, really. I was even gonna make a joke about fuck saving for him. Like, he needs to go
Obviously,
play
you got
exits
Jambo
just for his
locked
own
in.
sanity. And he
Seen
did.
some great
And he
his
lived.
shots, like,
So
a lot
best of all
players
worlds.
People are talking about him as
Announced Furia
you know,
major winner now.
one of the
Okay.
stories that will get picked
Sorry,
up. to another
sorry,
roster
Emilio, I can't.
If things fizzle out, or you know, it's just a natural progression. If the team gets good enough, everyone wants them to stay together.
Nah,
but
it's
of course
okay.
some players are gonna
ZTR
get
got
poached.
his.
Jambo's at the top of the list.
Sure. Although
a
they did re-sign
ZTR
their
highlights
contracts
video
right
would
before this
go
major.
really hard if he ends with
From
one
the
kill.
Orange point of view, great
Kill the
decision.
guy with his knife out saving.
definitely.
You guys know what I'm talking about. That.
Oh, Jambo! Oh, buy him out!
Nice contract.
Holy
Buy
fuck!
him out! Slend dead in an instant.
crazy.
MP9 to push into ramp. They'll find no resistance on this side of the map. Does that give Gamer Legion enough to pull it off? Towson loves to get up into the apartments, but with that smoke in front of him and now 3 sets of eyes soon enough, waiting for this kind of a play. And you can see Zero Fix cautious about the chair, but he does still fall at the hands of
That's the
Towson. There's
round.
no follow-up just yet. It's going to have to be a scramble back through the market.
Guys,
and
bring up
it will
the
certainly help
statistic.
that ZTR picks up the top
Bring up the
mid-kill.
statistic.
He can take up responsibility of the apartments flank, but this off-posted
That
market
statistic
finds
is
its
a
target.
real
Jambo,
thing, just so you know.
his second of the round.
And now
Hardest
there's
site
no
in the game.
There's no recourse here for ZTR. He can take the fight.
Oh, right
Gets
between the
smoked.
eyes.
Yeah.
3 kills for Jambo. Looking to shut down Mirage, and so we have to ask ourselves the question of the veto. Inferno looking so uncertain compared to this Passion prowess on Mirage. 2 halves in a row now, just looking simply better. And as Gamer Legion walk away with a single AK saved, so much runway for Passion to end map 2 with.
Gotta like that.
This one's as good as they need it to be. Vito continues to prove to be awkward. Ancient is the decider.
I don't mind the Fire Serpent, but I would definitely place it on the bottom half of skins. It gets like a D for me, like a D+.
Jambo just doing such a good job of keeping the back line
passes,
held.
but you know.
Players in sight can hold their corners because he cuts them off on market. Not missing a single shot in that sequence either, from top, middle to apps, making sure nothing can go awry.
He's so good.
A Passion UA that goes from getting knifed to end map 1 looking lost across Inferno to right back to where they have made so many fans. Domination on Mirage.
Yeah, Passion is really good. I mean,
and most importantly than anything else, that off individual level where the aim looks so shaky on map 1 of this best of 3, no longer a question.
You guys have been talking about him a lot. I feel like I'm just out of the loop on him. I don't really know much about him at all.
Well, it feels like a matter of time before Ancient comes through. We get the window play again from Gamer Legion. Op posted out from Jambo, awaits the first fight. Flamus on his own to try and push top mid off of the flash of a teammate.
He's gonna miss the time. Oh, the nade misses the bounce.
But he does lock into the boxes at least, so it's a good amount of map control here for Gamer Legion. Top mid theirs for the taking.
It is. It does mean they have to walk around and spawn more, but they're already thinking about
They're just faking. They're faking that they're taking mid. And
will not do anything, of course. They tried to scare them out of this. Now what you've got for the CT side, even though you're light on A site, if you got a lot of fast rotations, Flamus wants to be able to stay here as long as possible, especially just past a minute, just to be able to check one more time. But CT player in position.
We've seen full-blown execs from Passion. They're going to do it again.
No molly, it looks like, for CT spawn.
Oh, Gamer Legion not underneath.
They're in trouble.
Rather, and already have lost control of Sandwich. They're going to go for the deep peek top stairs. That activates the one up close, and Chilla goes down. Nice from Volt. And then all of a sudden, the Palace peak comes through as well. Jack Asmo, he's going to turn this one upside down. Finally, Gamer Legion thought they had a defense. They thought they had ground to stand on.
Incredible.
But it gets ripped out from beneath them. And it's Passion with a blowout.
How did they?
Incredible. When it started with the Sandwich player getting up that far, it thought, okay, this is the way they win. If Gamer Legion start peeking from the stairs into a ramp and they forget that someone can be that close.
They should not be winning that.
And Volt gets a 2K, you think, no way.
I
then
don't
Passion go
get it,
full
though.
awareness. They got the A ramp flank on lock that early.
How are they winning that?
Pretty amazing stuff. So it
the
seems like
3v5 and then Fear knows he's getting flanked. Like, I don't get it. Oh, hell
Blood
nah.
in the water, and they know it. Jambo into the entry. Volt will do nothing to stop them. And this
Well,
site has belonged
that's
to
map
Passion
3.
UA all map
Look at
long.
Jambo, man. Whoa.
Jambo in with damage to the cap peak. ZTR wishes there was more he could do. Wishes there had more he had done. But with nothing to stand on after the first half. 0 kills to his name.
Damn.
On the T side. And this one crumbles around them.
Don't worry, Flemeth.
Spirits for Gamer Legion. And
Maybe if you cheer and get the crowd cheering for you a little more, maybe that'll help, right?
Yeah, that 0 T round sticker. Not so funny now when you're getting 0 kills in a must-win game. So anyway, I do want to say, fantastic map from Passion there. Said they could play a bit of Mirage, although I wasn't expecting it to be that comprehensive.
I mean, again, like, you know, just taking each other's map picks. I gotta say, it's kind of weird, like how in the first map we spoke about how Passion UA, they weren't playing their game, they're playing so discombobulated. And for Game Legion, I think, you know, they get a few rounds.
Guys, we finally got a good Chilla performance in that map.
And it's like,
really you just love to see that. You know, I noticed.
What some of the players have been doing. Like,
I noticed
that in a high level puck, for example. Yeah, so, I'm curious what really happened there.
I noticed that Chilla is not a highlight player, and I'm not even setting up a joke here. He's actually not a highlight player, which is kind of interesting. He just makes the right play a lot.
Yeah, let's see what he can do with it. That's a number of historical moments on Inferno. So let's see what he's able to do.
This has to be Wildcard's pick, right? I haven't looked. I'm assuming they really love it this map.
Because Wildcard are coming at this fast into the A-bomb site with some haste. And so Norbert waits in the site.
I don't think VP play this map a lot.
Who gets the double, making 3 off the balcony, finally removed by Fuzi.
Maybe I'm wrong. No, they do. I'm dumb.
Well, this young Swede, he'll fake the plan straight away. Now commit to it, realizing his chances run thin. Now this will be an extremely beautiful clutch if he's able to pull it off. Jame and Fame doubled up and short, and Jame is waiting for the aggression, waiting for the peak, and that's exactly what Fuzi provides.
That's a beautiful smoke dropped by Norbert. Fast pace from Wildcard, trying to catch this defense off guard, maybe hoping and praying that a third player would be opening up at the B bomb site. It was still just a 2-man defense, but Electronic is just a monster up on balcony. All attention taken away by Norbert.
Holy fuck, boys, I'm out here nodding out because fucking Virtus Pro is so slow, man. Oh my god.
Impossible clutch for Fuzi, who had to take a risk and get aggressive somewhere right into James up. Relatively clean round for VP, allows them to full buy into this, and now they can look to go on a run. Those are the kind of rounds, too, that were so deadly against Liquid. Those highly aggressive, poppy styles of plays.
Well, no matter what,
coming up the middle of the map, and a VP can handle those.
If Virtus Pro win, anybody who copied my pick'ems, we won. We're unlosable. No matter what.
Gap for Electronic to spot out Sonic.
Oh damn, he had to read on that.
So Sonic takes a back step once that utility lands at his feet. Here goes Fuzi. Oh, blinded. Flash is great. Sus still got the headshot down, so James sticks around to get the trade. And can he get away? Fame protecting him. The sniper will get away. And Fame,
you know, Sus has been playing really good.
Now Norbert moving forward.
JBA.
And Norbert takes a few steps back, not wanting to get involved in that fight. Maintains the 3v3 status of this round with 55 seconds left.
Electronic's going to chuck out a flashbang on a timing for Norbert, but he calls it off. Says, I don't hear anything else. So once again, the same crossfire from the previous gun round. Norbert inside the site.
VP, who you dropping?
In lane.
Oh.
Electronic going to push in and push wide. Sees all 3. That's good indication for Norbert, who's set up perfectly for this, but he's on his own. He's on an island for some time.
Oh, he needs a monstrous howl. He's got himself 1. That's all. That's it. Nothing going to come from that.
Guys,
so
what do you guys think? Out of 10.
And he is quite quick to make the
Will
rotate
James
over here.
save? 1 out of 10.
Master of time.
Guys, he still might save. I'm not joking. He's low. He might still save.
As James pushes into short. Oh,
nice, JBA. No.
He hit it, but it's not enough damage to bring down
wishing.
Jaba,
he's wishing.
Who stands strong in a 1v1 fight.
Electronic never expected to see 3 players at that stage coming Palace. He expected maybe 1
Palace?
That he could handle. 3 players, though.
Where the fuck is Palace, Moses?
And once again, here's that brawly
we playing Mirage?
We saw an Ancient descending over towards Banana. Good trade, good spacing coming in after Sonic. And young Jaba stepping up in the 1v1.
Why are we calling him that? Like, why did all the casters just collectively agree to call him that?
VP cannot establish enough to go on any kind of a streak, any kind of a run.
Guys, all aboard the J-Bus.
Being brutalized. 3 M4s picked up. Who knows what Norbert's going to be able to pick up? MP9, 5.7, whatever he chooses to. The wildcard working them 4 of the last 5 rounds in their favor.
Yeah, VP have been unable to string rounds together, right? They won the pistol but couldn't convert. We've done round 1 in the previous, but
it's
unable to follow up.
It's his initials.
Taken away from you as well.
Yeah,
Josh's
so much
name
is gone from them.
is
They've got Electronic on a 5-7.
Josh Barrett.
This is what we knew was a possibility. Was wildcard showing us a good side.
It's exactly what they couldn't do in Ancient was reset and really break this economy.
Right?
Put it into
it's
a
just
pressure
JBA,
position.
man.
VP eventually
It's just his
made
initials.
way too much money.
Oh.
Takes tons
I don't know.
of damage and just burns. Blinded, and that Molotov was deep.
He has one of the worst rounds possible. He's constantly being barraged by utility.
I'm just
1 for 1.
I'm just
Fame and
I don't get it.
Oh, they're gonna play the smoke fade.
Oh,
Bang!
Get into it. Norbert got away.
Electronic gets two. Unlucky.
It's all to allows this 5-7
Just
in,
kidding.
But a double kill was surely teed up.
All aboard the
Electronic
J-Bus.
just couldn't control himself for the second kill to come in. And Fame chasing down this low HP player, leaping into the bomb site, but able to get his chance while hands were busy.
He almost got away.
He goes in anyway.
Wait a minute. Damn, it's not funny anymore. It's not funny.
Switching out to a different
I'm
weapon.
not laughing.
Fuzi's on the sniper. Fuzi's on the peak. And Fame, what a clutch, what a recovery. And VP given a hero.
I was really scared when he hesitated that he wasn't going to go for that kill. He knew the positions of both players inside the site, and both of them so low. Neither of them wanted to fight at that timing, not ready to peek off one another. It started out so wild over at the B bomb site again. And Electronic's got to be kicking himself that he doesn't get a double kill there, but Fame is able to pick up the pieces. Fuzi even gets the leg shot. Frustration.
Oh, that was a round the wild card had blocked in.
And much like Ancient, that's another round that VP rips out of their hands.
And we talked about that being one of those rounds you can't afford to lose, because it did cost him in the end on Ancient. If this game becomes close, those are the rounds that start to become nightmare fuel. Fame steps up for VP, but it's not like it's a huge recovery of their economy. They still have 3 MP9s. It's still a difficult uphill battle. But for wildcard, they're sent down to pistols on 3 and 2 rifles.
It's a really early swing round in terms of economy, in terms of who's going to be able to control it. Virtus Pro, they need a
I can't
clean
believe
win.
it, actually. I'm not going to lie.
Fame is all alone, and he's not going to get a whole lot of warning, and they're going to disrespect the hell out of this smoke. Flit's coming back now, but it's too late. Oh, but they hold off.
Yeah, they don't go, and that allows Fame to move into the bomb site. Flit can then swing in front of the smoke with a grenade combo. Fame's MP9 can melt them as they run. Oh, you we're out of Fame and Fuzi. He just
look at the boys. They are not done yet.
And once again, unable to string it together multiple round wins.
I need to see Fuzi's POV. I need to see it on that second Deagle shot. That is a crazy, crazy spin.
Guys, you guys are getting upset about me running ads before the game that we're supposed to watch. We're not watching this game. We're watching this game for fun.
Going for this. James is rotating around, but we know with his AWP, he's not going to commit.
There's no util.
So they're just going to
8 ads. Everybody, point and laugh. Point and laugh. Ads. They got ads. Laugh at them.
For wildcard. You can do as much damage to the way out as possible. It's great work. So Norbert to drop Stanislaw an extra kill is massive, and he's going to get away.
All right, give me the Deagle kills.
Yeah, provide them, cue them right up.
Inject it into my veins. I want to see it. Again, like Ancient, Fuzi having incredible impact.
Thanks for the gift, Johnny. Too kind.
Oh, God.
Didn't know he had it like that. Did you see that shit? Run that back. Run that back.
It's more impressive because he was rattling off those body shots and swings the Deagle around, and sometimes it could be a little inaccurate, but it seemed like he got the perfect timing on the first bullet reset. It gets the bang headshot towards the back of the pillar. You thought Fame
Ads
was
during the
do some work
VP
there.
game seems like a blessing. You are fucking preaching. I wish I was watching ads right now. Jesus Christ. Actually, I think my interest in wildcard outweighs the Virtus Pro.
is set up for the A play this time, but can't get out.
Off the speed. JBA just pushes in behind him, and it's worked out very well.
Yeah, I like this call from Stan. He's like, you know what? We'll just let Josh bait me and we win the game. Honestly based.
But that one is enough to keep it even, 3v3.
This is that wildcard style that's like going to be so hard to deal with when they're
like Stan's final gift at North American Counter-Strike is JBA. You gotta understand.
Cheat 3 players towards
Stan said, I'm done, but as my final gift to you, I give you all JBA, and then that's it.
And Wildcard really motivated to hunt him down.
Well, the dink through library is enough to force Flit into the save call.
Pretty good.
There could be a better weapon line around. There's an AK short for Norbert if he wants to try and get to that. But Fame is off to the save. And Norbert's hanging around just at the end to see if he can get a bit of damage. And maybe this AK can be saved away, but that grenade just blasted the AK away from the hands of Norbert, so instead he goes into the fight and he loses it against Sus.
I think he lives, right?
I don't think it's enough damage to kill him
Nah,
either.
it's not.
Yeah, and they're going to survive it a bit, no problem. So 6-3, wildcard building a beautiful T side. Money never going to be good for VP. They got $2,000 average on the 3 players that died. You lose the off, you didn't get it back.
Such an important trade onto James. If he gets away into the bomb site, all their attention is on James, probably at the middle box, and Electronics able to keep some space for him. Could have been brutal. Wildcard winning the important rounds here, and Virtus Pro.
Honestly, Wildcard have looked good on pretty much every map. Like, every map they've lost has been super close, man. They're contenders, dude. Not, I mean, you know, with the big dogs. They're not winning the major, you know, but... It's my flash. God damn it. Who gave him that lineup?
In the half, really, for wildcard. That's the famed clutch.
Yeah, this could be very dominant, couldn't it? Well, not too far off what it is now.
Yeah, exactly.
7-2, I guess.
It is dominant, but we're going to add the word very soon. And
yeah.
It's getting to that point, absolutely. VP, not a strong CT side whatsoever. You're not expecting anything out of Electronic. What can he really do with the default pistol?
And, you know, again, credit to Stanislaw, because some of these fast-paced rounds, they found, like, the weak point. The last one with 2 players here, or with 2 players at that A site to defend. Some of these fast-paced rounds, he's made the correct calls and decisions of which bomb site. Reading Virtus Pro very, very well.
Okay.
Another free plant at the B site and another round.
Let's see if Passion's gonna make it to the next stage.
Nothing to do but protect these weapons and,
you know what?
Potentially line up for some exits.
It's the major. Don't hate on that at all. You know, I make this joke sometimes. I say, you know, like, he's being too safe, right? I would only make that play in the major, but, well, I mean, it is the major, I guess. So, you know, you got to play perfect here.
A life in a lot of these rounds, to be honest.
Like,
simple.
I say, like, maybe in a major I would do that. Like, if I was playing perfect CS, but yeah.
This half will continue to tick on in favor of the attacking side.
Dude, I think James might be the only person I've ever seen play this spot.
Unrealistic.
Of course, it would be
like
James.
You'll at least get one, surely. There it is. 2 kills out from James. A couple of kills towards the end there for VP.
Yeah, no big loss with the FAMAS either. Obviously would have liked to have had it for some utility, but Fame's got plenty of cash to buy up regardless. Virtus Pro need to get something going in these last 2 rounds of the half to keep this close enough for them to return the favor on the T side.
All right, guys, it's time. Get your predictions in for Passion Map 3. Passion Gamer Legion.
I feel like sometimes you can.
We're gonna watch one more round of this, and we're moving over. So get your predictions in.
More retakes, but the way Wildcard's playing, it's like the round is either won or you know, it's like won immediately. With the 5-player kind of fast pace towards A or B bomb site, it's like you don't even have a chance to rotate over, and all of a sudden you've lost 2 defenders, and you're not in a position to even think about a retake. And money's been a little busted for VP throughout this half as well. A lot of util forced out of those B defenders. Flit's gonna hop over and replenish some dropped utility.
He just starts Electronic. He starts by playing cold at the beginning of the round. They didn't even play for bracket at all. They're just playing sight. Brother.
James, going to swing around. Stanislaw walks right into the scope.
Well, it's Stan, so they might think that it's a lurker.
About the fact he's able to get a kill and not be
Actually, this is a pretty insane call. This is a pretty insane call. I favor Wildcard in this round really heavily right now. It is a brutal smoke, but it's not the worst.
This is the 3rd B split that Wildcard has ran in this half. Flit and Fame have a decision to make. They want to stop Banana with the time remaining on the clock. They don't care about CT spawn.
Yeah, they don't have to care about CT. Oh, JBA!
And that allows Fuzi into the shot right
You know what?
onto
It's
the
fine. I don't
open
blame him.
player.
It is
In the
what
middle
it
of the
is.
site, there was no CT smoke down, so Jaba just gets caught in that quick rotation from Jame. And now it's Fuzi and Sonic having to close this one out. And they're worried about Banana, but it's all through CT. Great flashback. Electronic sets up Norbert, and Fuzi has to fight alone.
Come on,
He's been great
brother.
in this half.
Show me what you
He has
got.
been fantastic with some sharp shooting, but this would be a step beyond anything that he's done so far. Fuzi waits behind the coffins, looking to open it up and throw VP into it. Tap on that defuse. The peak surely coming in. Electronic just sticking it all the way. 10 seconds. Fuzi gets into the open. Stops the defuse. No kid. No time. No life for VP.
Look at that.
Unreal.
He knew they
Flip
didn't
is gonna
have
be
a kid.
So sad. I cannot
No
believe he
way.
did not get that follow-up kill. That
Oh,
is
man.
so painful.
Oh man.
They knew what was
well,
coming.
on that note, boys, we got to move over to our main game. Get your predictions in. We'll check back in with them later because I think they're going to a map
in the
3.
server of this best of 3, looking to forget the shortcomings that they have also both offered. Ancient is where this one ends.
Get your predictions in. Get your predictions in.
Passion UA taking over the bookkeeper's favorites. Probably
Yeah, I mean,
because
they
of the
look
nature
better
of
on
the
Ancient.
wins
I do think this is a passion victory, but
of
I
the
hope I'm not
grand
wrong,
teams
so let's
that
see
they
it.
do have victories over.
Damn, I just...
Definitely the
Damn.
roster that has turned the most heads in Shanghai
Chill out.
as we approach the elimination stage and consequently playoffs.
Oh man, full mid takeover. They see absolutely nothing plus B information. They know it's the A side already.
Just like that. Just like that. No hesitation. Full information.
Yeah, I'm not really a big fan of this pistol round at all
And
for Gamer
unbeknownst to
Legion.
Gamer Legion,
Like, I know I
a
don't normally
defense
talk about
that awaits
pistols,
them.
but yeah, this one fucking sucks.
Of course,
Like,
this execution comes by way
like,
of flash, smoke,
you
and molly,
can't-
so they will
no,
have some
I'm
util
sorry.
to try to
This
disrupt
one
the
is not
defenders
it.
that are very
I mean, they
much
can hit the
rooted
shots
into
because
this
pistols are
bomb site.
random, but
Zerofix actually
you're
starts
not
to
doing
leave.
yourself any
A moment of
favors here.
hesitation, but now as they start to hear those feet moving
Chill
forward, chill up off the
up.
big box.
Give me one.
Well-timed peek
I'll
comes
take
through
2.
with 3
Make it
kills.
3.
Wow.
What a 4!
He's got 5 out of 5 pistols here. 1 for Passion UA. This is the cleanest one, all of them.
Full info from the
That's
get-go.
what I'm
Yeah, it's not
talking
even
about.
luck. They got full info, perfectly timed flash. Fierce flashes have been
That's
fantastic
what I'm...
throughout. The timing on them's been beautiful. And Gamer Legion were just wondering why there were so many targets to have to fight after only taking 30 seconds to make that decision. Clean stuff. The only one that matters is the one at the major.
You're not at the major, dickhead.
Gamer Legion versus something on a 6 or 7 map win streak.
Oh, really? Look, I didn't
recently
even notice.
On Ancient, Passion UA have won like 7 out of 8 of their last games on Ancient. Like this will be high level
Bang.
Ancient for sure.
Oh, wow.
Good flashbang for Zerofix to have to deal with. He's not going to be able to stop them from getting into the red room. They may have won 5 pistols, but they've only converted 2.
Oh.
This one still
That's so
up for
lucky.
debate as they take that route
Fear
through
shoulda
CT
died.
spawn and
He
try
shoulda
to
died.
gear up for the A side.
Yeah, it's going to be double donut. Plants will be coming in just a second with this smoke coming down. Let's see if they try to fight into... Oh, actually, with the bomb.
ZTR safe. Can't stop that plant.
Yeah,
So
but
retake needed,
I
but there's a
mean,
good flank coming through from
I don't
Fear
know.
already. The
I still feel
Flawless
like
play
this is
the
still
only
a
one to get
fine for
off of the
Pat.
bomb
They
site.
don't have a
They left
kit.
2 players back towards CT
Oh,
spawn.
no.
This is a very key fight, and he's low health. Loses. Offers up the SMG, which can now be taken to the bomb site. They do lose CT spawn, however, though. So the
Got
retake,
another.
it's working in one
Is that a
direction.
flash?
Flashbang to
What
try
the
to set up
shit?
the box peak. ZTR, you've got to step up. You've got to step up. Flawless takes one to the face. Still, ZTR dodging shots as he comes out with a second and spots that Jambo doesn't have the defuse. It's a ZTR clutch for the upset.
Yes, it is. Headshot for the last kill, just for style points. No gun to be upgraded. Who cares? All of Passion UA die, and it's actually 3 ecos now to the 5 pistols that they've won. Wow, this is with a double donut and red room play to stop this anti-eco from coming in. The Tech 9s on this team are fierce.
The sorts of rounds we sang Passion's praise for are now the sorts of rounds being weaponized against them. That flashbang onto Zerofix in Donut let 4 players cross into red. And from there, the flood could not be stopped.
It has to just be like a game plan error, right? Like, it has to just be that they don't agree or they're not doing something fundamentally correct.
And unfortunately for Passion,
on those
Fear
rounds.
trying to flank A
Like,
main
are they
with 5
playing
HP
too
that
aggressive?
gave
Are they
over the
playing?
Flash and
Are they
the
playing not
MP9
aggressive
that
enough?
Flawless
Or
end
are
up
they
setting
playing
ZTR with.
like it's a gun round? Like what?
Few
What are they
tools
doing?
to work with, but it's just enough.
Nervous? I mean, yeah, but
Limited
we're at a stage in
weapons,
the
not
major
able
where
to
I don't
force
know
the
if that's
issue,
an
not
excuse
able to stop
anymore.
them from taking
Like,
over
you
lane.
can't be nervous anymore. The first day,
Fear will
sure.
try his
Second
best
day,
to soften
all
him up,
right.
but there's no
Third
resistance
day,
for
I don't
Flawless in middle.
know.
I don't think Zero even saw this on his shoulder spot, so Flamus gonna have a great opportunity. Yeah, snuck up on that side.
It's all good.
Call that unlucky for Zero Fix. He was actively spotting this. They've got the push
Wait a
on
minute.
A-main.
What the hell
Except looking for
happened
the eco
there?
now.
Flamus trying to keep the pressure up.
What
but he ends
happened
up
over
being
there?
Softened by that deagle.
It's a tough tag. Bomb's still outside of B, so Flamus has really scared them in the rotating this way, even though they have no intention of going here.
Well, I know
But with
what
the push
happened.
through
I'm
in
just
A-main,
saying,
I mean,
what
Jambo goes around
happened?
the red room smoke. Jambo goes for
The
the deep
stream
peek.
is getting really framey
He
right
could've
now, by
just
the way,
sat back,
so
but instead he
I don't
goes
know
to
what's
confirm it.
happening.
Yeah, so he's not letting them pull the wool over their eyes. The problem, unfortunately, is Passion bank on Fear in Cave alone.
Wow, Flamus is still here. That's crazy.
It's a dangerous game to
Psychopath
play against
activity.
Jambo, and he comes out on top of it.
The CTs are still here.
Fear gives up the cave control and rather just plays up close wall. There's a good flash here for Jack Asmo, perhaps. Does it set up the 5-7? No, not quite. Neither player blind. Spray ends up connecting, and even though they lose one in red room, it's just too much of an ask for Chilla. Gamer Legion get away and convert after their own pistol upset.
Yeah, the flash didn't look too great, to be honest. Definitely just free-balled it, but obviously you could see from the trail they were just staring at it the entire time, hoping a mistake was made. And Chilla will at least get one more.
Chilla.
Staying alive is not small, having the AK.
He's dead, unfortunately. I don't know if there's a world he lives. He's...
Let's see the Towson approach.
Hey, hey.
There
Hey,
it
what's the
is.
crowd saying?
AK recovered. This one's going to get messy.
Looking to hold back some of this mid-play that Gamer Legion have been throwing out with USPs, though, and unfortunately, nothing to be stopped.
Crouch.
Already primed to take over the B site, already ready to go up to that 3-1 lead. Now, worst case for Passion is ZTR makes some cash with this, too. No chance in round number 4.
Clean find here for ZTR.
No chance, Millsy. It'd have to be
Crazy to win 5
It'd
6
have to be
pistols,
some
get
like
decoded 3 of
crazy
them.
conspiracy.
Inferno is one thing.
I don't think
maybe
so.
not comfortable on Inferno, but for it to come up again on the 3rd map on Ancient, a map that you're really good at, that's when it gets a little bit less forgivable, a little bit harder to forget.
I mean, to be 100% clear with you, I don't think anybody on either one of these teams speaks Mandarin. But you know, the effect is still very similar.
No ops coming up on this round. Extra Galil bot here from Volt. He will be a
Listen,
a
the reason people
mid-space
complain
taker
about crowd cheating is because
for
it's,
Gamer Legion
it
if they
doesn't
want to
have
go aggressive in this spot.
Listen, in a game like
And
basketball,
trust me, there will be some duels for mid
how
between
does
these
the
two
crowd
teams.
play a part? They don't, right? They like, what's he gonna do? Yo, he's got the basketball hidden in his ass, man. It's that guy, LeBron. He's got it hidden, guy. No, that's not a rule. That doesn't happen. in football,
Flamus called it.
nobody can hear
you.
shit anyway. Like, what's gonna happen, bro?
Guys,
like, you know what I mean? Like, in baseball, what's gonna happen? Oh, guys, he's gonna throw this pitch, bro. We can't fucking tell. You know what I'm saying? Soccer, how are you cheating in fucking soccer? Hey, man, the guy with the ball that everybody can see, he's about to pass it. Dude,
mid-clash set.
This is a game where you can't tell where the other players are.
Feel it
so
coming.
that's why people complain about crowd cheating. It does actually give you an advantage. It happens in every sport thing. It's just the worst take ever.
The early momentum shift.
It's just the worst take ever. There's a difference between cheering versus cheating. I've been saying this.
Just don't lose the bomb sites. Flamus walks out middle to no resistance other than Jambo, the only player to have
you're talking about
esports, or so
esports?
he had.
Yeah, it's a problem in every game. I mean, I would complain about it in every game. I don't watch other games, but I would complain about it in every game.
Grenade almost exposed ZTR. It actually bounced back.
Yeah, a little awkward.
And even then, though, ZTR uses it as a trigger to move forward. He didn't shy away from running, feeling like he was about to be exposed. So they should know, but they don't stop him. Zero Fix pays the cost for that one. ZTR will not be able to find the multi-frag. But it's going to serve up a great split for this A site. Flamus not going to shy away from just charging through the smoke. And so the A defense falters. Fear's going to try to move over. They're hanging onto the temple plate, but they're getting flashed every single step of this push.
This guy's retinas are fucking cooked in CT.
From Gamer Legion as well. They're going to go for the smoke towards main. There's this eventual flank out of Towson.
They have a feeling.
And this eventual flank could very well find CTs.
They have a feeling.
Turned, but they're already getting on top of it. There it is.
Jackasmo.
Towson reveals himself.
They know he's
Jackasmo
off.
knows he's in a
kid.
sandwich. And as he goes back to the bomb, he taps it again, trying to cause a bit of panic. Peeks deep, clears one, and the second back behind boxes.
He had it.
Jackasmo's got them both, no kit from the get-go. And so no clutch allowed.
Wow, 5 players down. It was a great clutch attempt, and that was legit. They played it surely like he had one, but no kit coming into this round at all.
Oh, I know that they do a lot to try to negate crowd cheating. They turn the X-ray off. They do a lot of things, right? They give announcements in between every map. Guys, stop fucking crowd cheat. Like,
this was a pretty no retake situation.
I've been to events. I know what they do. I'm just surprised that it still happens.
Wow, they made that so awkward. I mean, the way that Flamus took in Donut after ZTR pushed in through Red Room, it was so confusing. Even Jambo.
Oh, what's that? Bad smoke?
Guys, I think Passion has to be the team that missed the most nades at the major. I'm just going to go out and say it. Like,
it's rain in the forecast.
It's ridiculous how many nades they miss. I'm not even, you know, I'm a huge Passion fan, but yeah, they do be missing their nades.
It's a comparable setup yet again for Passion. Double up in Donut, nothing Red Room. Of course, working with so little here, it's disaster. Mere rounds away as this T-side shows no signs of stopping, no chance to catch your breath, and Fear constantly trying to serve up some kind of an issue from Cave, but always limited in doing so. It's going to have to be the Jambo Deek sliding down, slamming into Towson.
That's ridiculous.
And Jackasmo to tether for the trade flag. This is great, there's more to come, and he's got himself a second.
No kill for ZTR, 1 gun, feeling like 3. What's happened to this round? That Deagle kill was as impressive as it was impactful. Set the rifle up for an easy second trade.
Guys, what are they feeding these guys, man? Is there something going on at fucking team headquarters? Is there something going on, bro?
Down to 5 health, job finished.
The aim on these fucking kids, dude. They literally look like aimbot. If somebody did that, and I Overwatch reviewed that case, I would literally report him for aimbot. I would literally report him for aimbot. You know what? You can miss all the nades you want. Honestly, you know what? I forgive you guys. Miss the nades.
Fear doing a good job.
Obviously, you don't miss your fucking shots. So you know what? It's all good. I take it back. Oh, guys, I think I'm giving up on my dream of even fucking making level 10, and I'm already level 10. I think it's over.
Those are some upgrades that are going to be found here. Zero Fix doesn't get his hands on a gun. We'll buy one now, but A massively successful situation for Passion off of this shot. Wow.
That snap down.
Unbelievable. Unbelievable.
Jack Asmo right here to make the most of it. That second kill from him while he has 5 HP. And Jambo saw a little foot from Flawless right before he stepped.
I mean, it's still early on.
I mean,
but that kill wins this round.
Yeah.
It's at a point in the game where they can afford it.
Yeah.
Not wanting to deal with it, but
it's moments like that will at least will make up for getting ecoed, right? That was one thing that set him back so hard the second round of this match.
Jambo's going to leave Chilla in A main, but there's a whole pack of players coming at him.
Gotta love what Gamer Legion got out of middle on this previous round and their eco.
I don't understand.
Volt with the AK. It's the pistol first.
Oh my
Good trade
God,
frag. There's a second gun to be grabbed.
He just gets...
Doesn't have to be all in, but it is a bit of a scrambling Passion. Running over, burning util.
They're
Chill
a little
guy.
nervous because they don't see middle.
Kind of
There's
lets
lot of
it cook a little bit. Wants to make sure
Holding on
Jambo
a
gets
donut is
his
huge,
this round
obviously,
too.
for Jambo, because he just needs support to watch main for him.
How's VP doing?
And that he
I'll
doesn't
check
have to
for
move
you.
at all.
This does allow for, of course, ZTR to set up that next smoke and flash.
This is the Shiro angle that Jambo has, and
Oh,
as long as
man.
he stays here,
Would it
he's
make you feel
guaranteed
any better to
across
know
the spread.
that I
Freeze
think
up
there's been like
rotations
3
massively. He
rounds
doesn't
that have
even have to
happened
do
since this
anything
game
else. Not
started?
looking for a kill even.
Well-timed incendiary, but Volt still just challenging through it.
Oh my God.
That's the kind of
It is
headshot you ask
12
for.
to
Patience
6.
pays off for Jambo
Wild
as he
card
deals with
winning.
the one-player mid. Towson trying to get into an action. And now it's just this one attempt out from main. At the very least, bomb planted. At the best, Flawless hangs on. At best,
I don't know.
1 kill and 2
He
to
has
go
to cross
with
back
Jambo
to-
encroaching. Instant headshot for the second. Fear, it's an SMG and it's enough.
Oh, he gets it, picks up the up, and wins the round. Flawless made it extremely close, had the perfect read on the push
He
too.
said... That's what we need right
But
there.
Fear
That's crowd
delivers.
work. That's good crowd work.
Wow, that's a close call, man. Nice try from Volt.
No,
had
he
the
shouldn't have...
AK that brought another AK
He should have
to
hit him
his
with the...
team.
That would have been
Excellent
way
trades,
better. By the way, bro,
but no victory. Slend yet
when
to
are we going
frag
to talk
this
about
game.
Slend, huh? I know we talked
You know,
about
ZTR
ZTR
not fragging
plenty.
is one thing. Slend, he's obviously going to be outdone by Jambo in this series unless he steps it up.
Damn.
Little less presence in Donut this time around. Little less interest from the CTs in holding mid. Flamus is going to accept that with open arms. Look at all this free space for me to take. All the way to Red Room he goes.
Yeah, the risks that he takes are insane. I mean,
and Jambo's timing, he's probably going to think that maybe he's held this all back. So there's a huge moment here for Flamus to
Nah,
piece
they
together.
know.
yeah.
They're wary.
Yeah, at least Zero Fix is watching this. That's good communication, man.
Yes.
That's
really
crazy.
Good communication because
I would have
Jambo
literally
gets
never in
he
a
knows
million
got like
years thought he
3-second
caught
gap
that
he has to
timing.
warn him about, but
That one I don't know
easily
about, though.
this.
I don't like
Slend.
that.
First frag.
I don't
Jambo
like that
decides to
aggression.
walk it forward. You clip the wings of the player pushing red, but then you
Zero
offer
heard
opening
this.
the donut play, and so you're going to be banking on Chilla holding it own, but he turns, and you can see the instant frustrations, understandable stress, as now his teammates from the CT spawn are going to have to come in with the man disadvantage to face them. They're ahead of the util. There's cover in the background. Donut push from Fear could be big. Slend, he's got a player to step right in front, but he misses! It's 2 whiffs! The MP9 goes dry, and the no-scope connects. Chikasmo falls on sight, and Gamer Legion walk away regardless.
Nobody saw that, Slend. Nobody saw that at all.
Oh, no. Guys, what is
MP9 runs out of
happening?
After this, you're like, what the hell?
Yeah.
All good.
Exactly. A chance to reap the rewards. Solo M4 on Fear, but he goes right into the fight versus Slend.
Ends up being a great round for Slend overall. I mean, he got the Jambo.
Guys, I don't know what to say.
Great round. Great round overall, he says.
We won, and he got Jambo on the op kill and donut.
Great round.
Facts are facts.
Indeed.
Oh man, the amount of time Flamus can just walk by this.
Bullets whizzing by him, pistols all around him. Ooh, he gets softened up a little bit, but he's fine. Tries to turn it around, gun goes empty. Jambo makes the most of that.
I mean,
Can
here's the thing, right?
defender B hold him off?
He's just got a USP. He's buying time for them. He's buying time.
Smoke, he's playing around, and up close though. Volt's not going to let him get away with
mean,
this one. No shenanigans, no tomfoolery. But there is a lot of damage done.
No!
Oh, and Fear ends up getting
Wait a minute, hold on.
The one player who
I know they don't have a kit, but
okay.
They have smoke. That smoke goes cave. They fight cave. ZTR is 1 HP. I can paint you a pretty picture and tell you about how I think Passion can win this round.
Because that's where two of these T's try to play the post from. Slend not able to punish. Bomb goes down. Or the smoke on Bomb instead. Fear trying to stick it. He's got to come off, and he knows it. But in coming off, he has flustered the T's to come out from that cave. He's done. Surely.
Yeah, well.
Spiked by Towson to survive. Gamer Legion up 6-3.
Second knife of the series here for Gamer Legion as they pick that one up.
Guys, I'm so tired. I keep like looking at my chat, and I'm just like, I can't read it, dude. Like
these teams on their ecos, they bring them close.
We're thugging it out. You understand? We're thugging it out. But fuck.
Passion, do not make it easy.
Yeah, getting knifed is whatever in that
situation.
It doesn't really matter.
We'll just put that out there. Because if it's pressure and it comes down to a critical moment at the end of the game.
Here we go, full rush. Right up that ramp and no resistance.
No one in the pocket, just in cave.
Fear done. Those SMGs destroyed and Slend clipping Chilla. Oh, ZTR. That's a call he'll feel better about than Mirage.
Yeah, it's a full-on rush that works.
I say try it 3 times in a row.
That's why I didn't make it to the major.
Jambo just hoping to hold on to the op. This is going to be an excellent T-side being pieced together by Gamer Legion. Blind as a bat.
Wait,
no way. What are you doing?
Okay. Playing with his food.
I felt like he was about to pull the knife out.
That would have been different.
What is that?
That would have been
What is that spam?
Trying to tap back into the pizzazz that he offered
What
us
is
on
that?
Inferno.
You shouldn't worry.
It's been a very eclectic half from Gamer Legion in terms of the pace, where they're hitting. A side, B side, and mid have all been given love. They've done some good lurks. Very unpredictable, I think, as far as Passion and Way are concerned.
Passion don't choke these.
Besides
they
that
never
pistol
choke
round.
these. I've never seen them lose.
That was great, but that's one of 3 rounds that they have.
Another setup with eyes on A. Another round where Passion limited to pistols. Oh, Jambo looks away from what could have been the deep
watch
shot
this. Bang! I knew it. Hold on, I feel another one. Hold on, watch this.
Zero fix,
Bang!
5-7 in hand.
Give me one more. Hold on, wait.
They lose Jambo in the process, but they still
It's your
don't know.
turn.
They do not know that Chilla's got his head tucked.
Yeah, and they are going to throw out another molly. Yeah, to back default, they're letting the T's pour in.
Meanwhile, Towson's going from the B to CT spawn play. So if these 2 T's just take their time, then Towson gets ever closer. And Flamus, meanwhile, just picking up all the kills in the middle of it all.
Yeah, he's still working.
They figure out that Chilla's on site. Flamus doing all the heavy lifting. Says, take your time. I'm going to ace instead. How's that sound?
Wow, man. Flamus, he just walks around like the Terminator, taking names. That's beautiful stuff. I mean, like, Flamus adds so much to the map in terms of what he does individually. Like, he makes a lot of decisions, it feels like, without looking over his shoulder. He takes initiative. He believes in his
it was an
team,
eco, right? But
and we see in some games when that counts against him, when he has, 24 deaths in a game they win. But in maps like this, it makes things so hard to keep control of. Every time you take your eyes off something, he's pushed 10 feet past you.
One of the few moments Passion are able to try to fight back with guns, but it just feels like Gamer Legion
is Fear
cut from a different
just another
cloth.
Kerrigan?
A B site that looks to crumble yet again.
I'm not even joking.
A lot of pressure on Jack Asbo. Wide swing back sight, empty-handed. He's down. And that poor op trying to get back into the mix. Jambo missing. And as he does so, the site falls. The bomb inevitably planted. Volts punches in those digits. Man advantage for the post plant, and it all looks so good. But if they get ahead of themselves, maybe Chilla's got something to pull on.
Nice
Won't be
try,
able to
Chilla.
multi-frag. Here comes Zero from the side, and it's a trade frag back from Slen. Picking up pieces towards the end of the half. A 9-3 T-side Gamer Legion.
What a crazy half.
Copy pasta,
What
please.
a crazy half here on this T side. A great one called. Makes up for Mirage entirely. Super strong lead. This is a battle of pride as well for the teams that they've left Ancient to the end of this veto, but they both have shown amazing results leading into this major. They know they can play it. Now it needs to be a comeback for Passion. Gamer Legion quickly. Forget
Quick,
about Mirage.
grab the copy pasta, switch it to Gamer Legion. Nah, then we start. Let's manifest this shit.
Strat of enjoy the moment seems to be paying off.
He gets that ace. Volt tries to give him a high five. Flamus fully ignores him just so that he can keep interacting with the crowd.
I got 1,000 teammates out there. You're just one.
Said, sorry, do I know you? We're certainly starting to get to know him.
There you go. We've got it. Now they got a massive lead.
Ahead of this series.
All right.
Richard asking for Flamus to kind of tap into that RMR potential that he showed us. We absolutely get it across the 2 successful maps for Gamer Legion. Thriving in the moment, but pistols have been a success story for Passion. 5 pistol wins.
Ancient CT
of
sided.
the 5 they've played.
Yeah.
Flamus again.
Oh man,
It's not.
bad molly. They molly themselves on the approach.
Yeah.
I mean, you could just start to see the shakiness in the play. Flashbacks to Inferno. Fear trying to get something going, but as he exposes his back to the spawn peak, Townsend's just going to chase him. And luckily for him, CT lane maintained, but A main not so much. Now suddenly the last 2 Ts,
gotta go donut,
they're
honestly.
so stuck in. They tried to chase Volt, but then the Berettas show their faces, and down they go. Gamer Legion finally pick up a pistol, and it's towards the
Guys,
final line.
Is it
to
over?
top 16 in Shanghai.
When it matters the most. 5 out of 6 pistols won for Passion in the series, but not the ultimate pistol. Not the one for 10 rounds on map 3. In a series that has been one-sided on both maps. It could be more of the same in favor of Gamer Legion. They're the ones who have the keys all along.
Fear looking for a crack of the whip. CT send a nade at them, just showing a little presence.
I think Passion will be a team to watch out for next year. Hey, I agree with you 100%, man. I think they're a team to watch out for right now. This ain't over. This is not an elimination match. Remember that.
Very well could be
They got
nothing to
another
talk
game
about here on map 3.
tomorrow, assuming they don't win today.
Passion UA, talk of the town.
Yeah, they play the winner of Virtus Pro.
Oh boy. What do
and
we have
wild
here?
card.
Oh, what's just happened?
Flamus crosses Chilla in A main.
When they designed this map, I think that's what they intended to happen every round, but it's actually quite a
Wait,
rare
Chilla, run out A.
sight,
Run out
but
A, Chilla.
Flamus will
Run out A.
get his 1 kill.
Yeah, yeah,
The thing is, he
yeah.
might just run back into this.
Yep, Chilla walks forward into the
Then
site.
this is this is a happy accident.
Surely he did.
But now he's got to also figure out where the hell he's at. He should have this, but Flamus also worried about sight. He turns around and gets it. Oh, man. Gets the mid-kill, tucks back in, and really just siphons any life that Passion had hoped to pull off in round 14. CTR then goes in for next. And what do you know? Absolutely flat.
The Shadow just fucking destroyed him.
Wow.
Oh, no, dude.
2,400 apiece here on everybody for Passion.
Well, guys, I've got bad news.
Looks like the steam might be running out today.
Yeah, Passion play the winner of Virtus Pro wildcard. So
This is a shining moment here for Gamer Legion.
that's definitely Aga despair.
Organization that come with expectation.
Yeah.
Ever since Paris.
An organization that's truly become a mainstay. An organization that has had players poached left, right, and center, and yet, much like an org of, say, Mao's, take chances on young, promising players, give ZTR the reins of this team, see the promise that Volt's experience can bring to the server, and alongside Mongols, one of the youngest teams at the event.
Yeah, we get to watch Passion again tomorrow, guys. Surely it won't end terribly fucking bad.
From a blowout victory versus Passion, the promise of Shanghai. Fear able to at least find an opening.
Buddy, what are you doing?
But again, it's got to be force buy after force buy for Passion UA. So what's a 5v4 truly worth?
You guys think
able to soften up Slend.
Wait a minute.
Out of the temple.
You guys think Passion gives up?
Down to 7 health. They'll leave the A site,
You don't
however.
know.
Volt, full eyes.
You don't know these guys. I'm not gonna pretend like I do either, but you don't know these guys, man. They got heart. That's more important than anything, bro.
Look at Flamus, man. Oh my God, he's gonna catch the bomb. Oh, he's literally going to run headfirst into the bomb.
Jack Asmo's gonna walk around the corner, trying to clear it, but
he
down
checked
it goes.
By itself, running through spawn.
Your bomb sits in sludge, and Passion probably feel as though they're stuck in the mud with it. Towson gonna try to couple up here on the door. There's a little bit of a recovery going down for Zero Fix, but to what avail? You've got a smoke at the top of ramp, you've got 30 seconds on the clock, and you've got a CT team that's ready for your approach. Although Towson goes so deep, there's a player back behind him. He's gonna worry about ramp, but he just stops the bomb for a second time, and it's embarrassment for Passion, or is it? A recovery still being pieced together. Bomb scooped up for the second time.
Oh, Flash is perfect.
Volt peeks deep, clears the lane, and as Jambo gets his hands back on the Galil, he'll go for the peek. You'd think he feels stuffed behind the pillar, but he'll fight his way out.
I don't know what I'm watching, guys. Did I fall asleep?
I mean, that's a lot.
Is this just a dream?
Jambo, and just Gamer Legion made that incredibly complicated to figure out. Bomb should have never been rotating by itself, but obviously someone pushing that far into spawn is hard to plan for. It's very awkward, but I think it was designed to be that way by Gamer Legion. It's still credit to Passion for figuring out a way out of that. Players passing through smokes over and over again. And deep pushes, they can forget about it. It's not worth thinking too much about. This is their full buy. Oh, just directly into the op at cutout. Slend, that's a freebie.
And no trade potential whatsoever. Slend, the confidence boiling over as he tries to climb up, but that fall off boxes would have been heard by the cave player. So Fear, you can see him turning wary of this kind of a push, and obviously Jack Asmo knows he also should be nervous. Fear getting pinched, and that op finally makes its move. Jack Asmo able to stop one side of the onslaught, but nobody's stopping Slend. Sure, his teammates fall around him, but he has 3 kills deep in an attempt to secure
you gotta
this
do it
12th,
for me right
and
now.
Of course, Flamus
This is
will
it.
chase. He's going to do so loudly. Bomb is going to get
This is
onto
your
the site.
time to shine.
Zero Fix looking for the plant, and it's going to rely on some cover here from Chilla. The smoke towards CT lane. That's what lets Bomb go down, but as he backs up, Flamus ready for the arrival.
Chilla.
And so Chilla shows his hand. He's able to get back into the site. That's going to catch Flamus off guard. It's a little bit of health left for Towson. A measly 4 HP. Chilla 3, 4 kills deep.
Incredible
He's
round
the
out of Chilla.
GOAT! Oh my God!
From position
He's the GOAT!
to position, every single player
I can't believe it!
coming in from a new angle, perfectly read. Obviously, some
Oh,
of that is
man.
because we've got Flamus giving up his spot.
That's the hero that we needed this round.
Was just
Actually needed that. Oh my God. He's here to play.
Very clean. Oh my gosh.
It's back-to-back rounds by the skin of their teeth. But it's enough to get an advantage. Gamer Legion, MP9s, 5-7s.
We will be rewarded for
Passion UA.
Look at them walking the entire
Blazing
way
Chilla.
to
One
A
day,
after a light
we will be
fake over on the
rewarded.
B site.
We could say
It's
we
a
were
very
there
lurky
first.
Smoke. I don't know if the CTs have vision on it, but they're not in a position to retake the A site. So have mid all they want as far as Passion are concerned. And it's moments like this in previous games where Passion were very good at knowing when it was time to go. As soon as you see them take a little bit too much time, I'm going to say they're nervous, but here they are, checking and exiting.
It's a glimmer of hope that starts to grow, and one that Gamer Legion want to stamp out as fast as they can.
Oh, they're pulling back. Whoa.
Because hope is something that Passion have held on to since
I don't know if I like
started.
this call.
They're making this a much harder round. I mean, they still have the advantages, but they're running around as if there's ops and rifles to go up against. They might have a misread on the money as they split up into this 1-3-1, watching for lurks. There's going to be visual confirmation from Jack
What did you
here,
just throw?
but the split it through Donut's still looking solid. They're right that no one's inside of middle.
Brother, what did you just throw?
So things start to get a little nervous, but
lot comes down to Jacasmo. CTR and Volt,
These
if
guys
they can
at the
push in and
game.
grab this gun, they want a place to call their own. As soon as they hear stuff coming out of Donut.
yeah, they're going to try to push off the utility usage. Hands busy with the nades. That's a Galil picked up. Chilla's going to give cover as bomb inevitably planted. They're going to go for CT pressure too. Oh, but they hold off on the mid play. Fear gives them a chance to peel back off the bomb site.
They have a
Bro, I think Fear's playing mind games with everybody in the server but the other team.
So he takes up the mantle. The responsibility his.
They're
MP9 starting to
saving?
pull back. They're going to go for the save. They're going to try to use this in the next one. Passion not going to let them get away for free. Chilla goes deep, denies the SMG, 1 of 2. Whew. And that is indeed the 6th round win.
You got to give them credit, man. Like, some of these situations are losable because they're so awkward, and Passion aren't getting too frazzled. Like, they're still figuring out how to do it. It can be so hard to stay cohesive at tight moments like that, and Gamer Legion.
Boys, I'm not gonna jump the gun here.
They're
but
very good at
we
making you
might be
uncomfortable.
talking about a game right now.
Slowly but surely, though, rounds getting a little bit cleaner. Not the best buy for Gamer Legion, but this just allows Passion UA to make some money, because these previous rounds, it's come down to one player.
Hey, we might be talking about a game right now.
Another half buy here for Gamer Legion.
Yeah, I don't think so. I'm sorry. Your copy pastas are gonna just have to wait till tomorrow.
Risky business, Jacasmo.
They're beside each other, literally.
Oh my God, he turns.
They literally walked out together.
I mean,
that could have been even worse for Passion. ZTR
Could've
holds
been.
off the elbow kill.
Again, so many moments like this.
Things getting weird. And Gamer Legion so dangerously close to,
To be
the finish
fair, the
line.
Observer
Passion
gets a
can't
pass
afford
with
those
that one.
kinds of
I don't really
moments.
know
You
what
can't
was going
have
on
such
there.
a flat first half and then lose to rounds like this. Beautiful dig from Slend. His performance in question at the start of this map, but he really did get things going. And Towson has been set up wonderfully by that dig. There is a trade frag back for Chilla, sure enough, but
Gotta
it's
save
still
this, Chilla.
a 2v4, turn
It's
2v3.
on you. You have to save this,
A
Chilla.
Molotov pops inside of
You
Cave.
hear me,
Flawless starts
Chilla?
to get active.
You
As
have
know,
to
he
save
will
this.
Always. And Slend
It's
trying to put
you.
this Desert Eagle back into a position to thrive.
It's you, Chilla.
And so with it, Bomb needs to be scooped back up. Bomb needs to go
There's
back
no
into
one-
Cave.
There's no one that can catch him in time. So at least they can grab it. Flamus will hear this, but I think he'll also be wondering what's happening.
But that bit of time does give a
Oh
chance.
my
for one CT to
God.
get closer to sight. Sure, Flamus tapped
What
out of the
is
round by
that?
Fear. Volt has gotten ever closer. Oh, that timing could have stopped Bomb. Instead, they both peek, and he gets some damage in, but it's Passion with a 7.
Yeah. 3, 2, 1, all good.
3, 2, 1. Oh, God.
Wow, but they do win again. Got here to 7 rounds, and they won the right round. So Gamer Legion money was very awkward for a second, but this will be the strongest buy in a while. 4 straight makes this a real game. Still unlikely.
It's not
but
over yet, guys. You don't
as
get it.
impossible as it felt.
You guys have been sitting here. Oh, Chilla.
10 minutes ago.
He hasn't been playing good. Oh, Chilla this.
Ash
Oh,
wants a word
Chilla
with the
that.
boys.
Oh,
Looks to
Chilla these
fine-tune this
nuts,
war
man.
machine.
You don't understand, bro. He's just
Machine
waiting,
that
bro.
charged through
He
Passion's
powers up
first
when the
half
rest of
with
the
no
team is looking
resistance.
out of the game, bro. That's when he locks in. Okay.
They don't want to let the self-belief come back. It's going to be the biggest weapon here for the team that's trying to prove
That's when he
everything in front
locks
of
in.
everybody for the first time.
Like I said,
Passion have
he
certainly
knows
caught their footing.
they need him now. He only gives you like 50% power when the boys are locked in. But when the boys need him, that's when he's there.
From the CTs and Flamis to post up in the cubby. Jack Asmo taking an early sight line into the B bomb site. Oh, he almost caught him off, but Towson
He got punished by that earlier.
Molly at the feet of Flamis, swings in, and down he goes to Chilla.
Look at him go.
It's a good recovery here for Passion, but it's a whole pack of players spotted by the CTs.
He's a monster.
Inside of mid, it's so early.
CTR moves over towards red.
Yeah, now his position is so important, right? It's like Dust 2. A few crosses to the right or crosses to the left, they can smoke the other side and isolate him.
Trade potential for Passion.
Oh, the angle's beautiful.
They're going to have to tap in, but they don't.
Kill.
CTR, marked improvement from back on Mirage. Into the op they'll go. Gamer Legion's rifle round. It looks to secure their 12th. The nade with Slen's name on it. Done. Jambo, what are you made of? ZTR sits on site. He's got a teammate by his side. Matt Molotov could fluster one back into the crosshair. Sure enough, CTR forced to make a move, but he looks for the flank instead. He's got a lot of time to make this magic happen. CTR tucked on CT, plays the peek, and it's going to be Volt to end this.
Nice.
He was trying to figure it all out, but Volt had the better of the angles.
That's a moment for Volt where it's like, I'm out in the open, but it's a perfect spot. If I take contact, CTR gets a guaranteed trade. There's no way. As long as the guy's in the more depressed angle there is ready to fight, the communication is good. That's how you win a 3-on-1. Gamer Legion, 12 rounds now, 5 the difference. And again, we always talk about teams like this on day 3 as if this could be it and they get eliminated. No, you'll get another chance tomorrow. But is that what you want when you've got this close? There's no guarantees for Passion if they lose today. There's no guarantees for FlyQuest tomorrow. There are simply no guarantees. Not at the major.
"300 days of living together. Multiple demos watched day after day. Putting it all on the line was Passion. Now is the time to dig deep. 5 rounds in a row demanded of you, and it is a broken bye. The team that has the most experience against you is the team that looks to send you to the 2-2 matches.
I just went
Gamer
into,
Legion,
I don't even know, I just started meditating, bro, and I saw the future. And somehow,
1 round
Chilla's the major MVP.
from pulling this one off to return to top 16 after missing out in Copenhagen, but it's opening kills for Jambo. And Towson's going to be exposed, standing in the open. Doesn't get the second as the Tech-9 connects. And Flamis here to be overrun while blind. There they go.
You think I'm joking?
Volt sneaks up, and he's going to stop that bomb at the very least. Teammate back behind him. And that's going to open a door for Slend to also come at the site with another frag to his name. It's all on Volt. And while that cave smoke remains, it's Jambo cut off from his teammate. Zero fix. He's going to go for this plant. You've got the cover of the pillar, the cover of the arm, and it's an 8th one secured here for Passion.
Wow, I love the tactic. I love this play. That's just super simple. They had Jambo on a spawn. They got into cave. They do have this line. The volley's perfect, and the exec behind it comes with the same timing.
Yeah.
I love it. This call out
You
of
just
spawn
wait
is
and see,
wonderful
boys.
out
You
of
just wait and
Passion.
see.
It's great for low utility. You know, it's the kind of play you could
You just
copy
wait
and paste
and
into your own
see.
game. If you get the op on the right idea. Gamer Legion, they
Eco
maybe
ace?
can let that
Who
one
eco
go,
ace?
but at the same time, they're saving
Jambo?
now.
Jacasmo, wake up, come back. I know. Really, it's not Jacasmo, it's Zero Fix.
Careful, Chilla. That's the bomb right behind this AK. Chilla.
1, 2, 3. Oh! And that same shadow that fucked Chilla earlier, he's fucking him back. Okay, maybe he's not, but Jambo's fucking him back.
Versus the lesser guns.
Chilla.
But clean rounds now are less important. It's just about winning every single time. Gamer Legion are only set thinking about their next buy. These kills are just for cash.
I think they know he's there.
At least we're in dignified territory here for Passion. In a series that has not been this close up until this moment.
I believe if you believe. Do you understand? Do you believe, chat?
Chilla top in the charts here for Passion. Flamus with an excellent first half, looking to sort of stick the landing here on CT side.
If you say no,
and one last time,
we will not be coming back for you. You're either with us or you're against us, starting right now. You believe or you don't.
This T-side made so incredibly difficult after the 3-round CT side that Passion were able to post. Yet, even after losing Pistol and the 14th round being converted, here we are. 6 of the last 7.
Chilla.
Passion tapping into the fight that has got them this far.
You can like both,
numbers,
but for the sake of my pick'ems, Passion, please win.
Wasting no time. Deep smoke coming out from Gamer Legion. Passion not afraid of it. But look at all the numbers already. Top mid control here for the CTs. They've climbed up and they're going to find the hole in the lane. Who wins this duel?
Good opening.
It's back and forth and over towards site. Slen connects with his.
Don't worry.
Fireworks on the B site. Set for round 22. Next duel to be had in a moment, but the bomb is getting closer to the plant. It's a wall bang connected twice. Jagasmo down, and Townsend with the double secures this one for Gamer Legion.
They make it happen. The brave call for Gamer Legion. They rush into the site.
4 young men at their very first major step forth to the elimination stage.
Look at the smiles from ear to ear. Job finished on this stage. Congratulations, Gamer Legion.
Fine-tuned by Ash and
I get it. I get it. I get it.
Flash forward, Sonic into a main with Sus on his back.
I get it.
Clear out the fountain, ever slower. Here for wild
If
card.
VP wins, I guaranteed get my pick'ems. If VP lose, heartbreak
Players
tomorrow
VP
for me.
position. Over a day for the defense.
Because then wild card Passion. My pick'ems,
Molotov to follow.
My pick'ems have come down to this.
James
I need
falls
wild
away
card.
from camera to the bricks, but his
Or
teammate
sorry, I
blocked
need
it, unfortunately
VP
enough. Babe still
or
gets that
Passion
kill.
to
He's
make
gonna
it.
Back out again. This time Jake will miss. Fuzi applying pressure in that DP.
But if I lose my pick'ems because wild card beats VP, then you know what? I can't complain.
Into the waiting arms of Fuzi, and he will welcome him with love. A great shot to the head. Norbert hangs out in the canal.
But between me and you guys,
back into this one.
I know you guys probably want to watch this with me, but I'm going to bed. I'll be watching Wildcard while I go to sleep, and I'll be cheering for them, and I expect that you guys will be as well. Let's send you guys over. Who's watching the game? Who's watching the game? Is Semphis watching the game? Semphis is watching the game. All right, guys, let's send you over to Semphis. I'll be back tomorrow. I'm going to get some sleep, and then tomorrow co-stream. Go be nice to Semphis, please. Thank you. I'll see you guys tomorrow. If you guys are watching on YouTube, I'm going to put the link to Semphis' stream if you guys would like to go say hi. If not, it doesn't matter at all, does it? We'll be back tomorrow. Thank you guys on YouTube for hanging out. I know that we don't interact as much, but I still read you guys. I have you up on my other monitor the entire time. So shout out to YouTube. Shout out to Twitch. Thank you guys for all the follows. Thank you guys for all the subs. You guys are the fucking greatest. Even if you didn't type, if you just sit here and lurk and listen to me fucking yap and have a good time watching Mr. Chilla and all the boys. I appreciate you guys. You know we just like to have fun out here. We're just cheering for teams and, well, I don't know. I had fun. I hope you guys did too. I'll see you guys later. Bye-bye. Log in 8.5 hours. Oh my god. And we get to do it again tomorrow. Yippee. Okay, boys, I'm sending you over. Bye-bye. Much love. See you guys soon.